Chapter 1. I touched my bank card and the balance increased by 10 trillion. Magic City Yida Shopping Mall. Lu Yuan was under great pressure as he listened to his girlfriend Wang Yan's complaints. It's a long way to go. Women need to take care of themselves. A set of skincare products should cost at least 10,000 yuan a month, right? I have to pay for the 3 housing funds after I get married, and I have to prepare for a new pregnancy. After the baby is born, I have to send it to the best kindergarten and school, and I have to pay for the mortgage. Money is everywhere. Your salary is not enough to support a family. Let's stop wasting time and break up. Lu Yuan smiled bitterly. Didn't we agree at the beginning that as long as I am motivated, you will be willing to work hard with me? Wang Yuan sneered. How old were you then? With my current looks and figure, I can have any successful man I want. Why would I have to suffer with a poor boy like you? Only a man with no future would let his girlfriend struggle with him. In a city like Shanghai, Lu Yuan, as a gold medal salesman, earns a monthly salary of 50,000, which is not low. His girlfriend Wang Yuan only earns 20,000 to 30,000 a month, but Wang Yuan always wants to live a refined life, and the money they earn together is not enough for her to squander. Lu Yuan had told her more than once to save money and to prepare to buy a house, but every time Lu Yuan said this, Wang Yan would have a big fight with him. Lu Yuan was also tired of this relationship. Okay, I'm tired of it, I don't want you anymore, let's break up, I dumped you. After saying that, Lu Yuan rode his electric bike and left the mall. Wang Yan was so angry that she went crazy. What do you mean you are tired of playing? What do you mean you don't want me? What do you mean I was dumped by you? Lu Yuan's electric bike had already been ridden far away, and Lu Yuan's parents lived far away from his sister's school, so it was Lu Yuan who had been attending his sister's parent-teacher meetings. Ding! The host is detected to be unwilling to give in, and the godly rich critical attack system begins to bind. System description: anything touched by the host will be upgraded to valuable items with several times the value and rewarded to the host. The upgrade times are completely random, with a daily limit of 3 times. Each item can only be upgraded once. The system will not abuse the host's use of times. If the host wants to use the godly critical attack on something, just recite it in your mind. If the host does not recite it in his mind, the things he has touched will not be effective. What? The things that were touched will be upgraded to valuable items with several times the value and sold to me in cash? It must be fake, right? In order to verify the authenticity of the system, Lu Yuan took out a bank card from his wallet. Use a godly critical attack on the bank card. You touched your bank card, triggering a 100,000x crit bonus. The 10,000 balance in your card has been upgraded to 10 trillion deposits for the host. Soon, Lu Yuan received a text message. The balance shown was 0, which was exactly 10 trillion. It was outrageous, but Lu Yuan was still worried that it was a scam message, so he went to the bank in person and handed the card to the teller. Please help me check the bank balance. The teller asked Lu Yuan to enter the password. After entering the password, the teller could no longer remain calm. After confirming twice that he had not read it wrong, he said to Lu Yuan, "Sir, there is 100 billion in your card." Holy shit! The system is actually real? Lu Yuan was extremely surprised that he was now a real billionaire. 10 trillion was something that others might not be able to earn in several lifetimes. Lu Yuan is in a good mood. Isn't it just money? What kind of woman can't you find with assets worth 10 trillion? Wang Yan, do you know that you have lost the whole world? Lu Yuan finally figured out how to play the system. He knew that he could get whatever he touched, and what he got would be better than what he touched himself. For example, if you touch a bicycle, the system may upgrade it to a motorcycle as a reward. If you touch an ordinary car, you may get a valuable supercar. This system setting is awesome, isn't it? Lu Yuan was worried. System. There is suddenly so much money in my bank account. Will I be arrested because of this money that came from unknown sources? No, the system will provide a reasonable explanation for every reward given to the host. After hearing the system's answer, Lu Yuan's worries were completely gone. It took more than 20 minutes to reach my sister's high school. Lu Yuan was thinking all the way about what he should do with the remaining 2 chances. The most urgent thing seemed to be an asset, something that could generate continuous income for him. If I touch the school, will I be rewarded with a private school? Thinking of this, Lu Yuan decisively put his hand on a teaching building, using the godly critical attack. Ding! You touched a school building, triggering a super rich critical hit reward, 500 sets of school district housing in the country. You have become the chairman of 500 sets of school district housing in the country. The property rights certificates of 500 school district houses, for those in other cities, will be delivered to your home. School district housing information, Tomsonipin, Haivilla, Zhujiang Daijing, Xingyu Shijia, Ingting Mingshu. It's actually a school district house. There are dozens of buildings for one school district house, 500, how many buildings would that be? If you own a school district house, you can collect rent and spend the 10 trillion in your card at will. Even if you spend it all, you still have the capital chain to pay the huge rent for 500 school district houses. And this is just a school district house. If you can get some other assets in the future, wouldn't you be a winner in life? Ding! At this moment, the phone in Lu Yuan's pocket rang. It was a group chat of the loving family. Aunt, my eldest daughter was admitted to a key high school. We will hold a graduation banquet at the Shangri-La Hotel tomorrow. If you have nothing to do, come and have dinner. At this time, a member with a black BMW avatar also sent a message, my cousin got into high school? This is a big deal. I can drive back tomorrow to attend her graduation party. Cousin, thank you, cousin. Cousin, is this BMW in your profile picture your new car? Jingle. A selfie was sent to the group, in which my cousin Li Xianhe took a handsome selfie holding a car key and sitting in the driver's seat. Wow! Cousin, this car must cost a lot of money, right? Li Xianhe, well, it's not expensive, just over 400W, a top-of-the-line BMW 8 Series, not expensive, not much money. Cousin, wow, more than 4 million is not a lot? To me, it is an astronomical figure. Cousin, you are too low-key and modest. Aunt, among us, my eldest son is the most successful one. He even drives a BMW. The second and third aunts also followed suit. Xianhe is doing well by selling houses in the capital, so don't forget the second and third aunts in the future. Lu Yuan saw the group chat message and chuckled. Based on his understanding of Li Xianhe, he knew that he had always loved to show off since he was a child. This time he was coming back to attend his cousin's graduation banquet, probably just to show off and pretend. Don't talk about me. My cousin is far away from Aunt Six's house. What is he doing at home now? When Lu Yuan was mentioned, the group became lively again. My cousin sent a message in a sarcastic tone. What can he do with his education? He works as a salesperson in Yida shopping mall, and only makes 40,000 to 50,000 yuan a month. After spending money with his girlfriend, he can only have 2,000 yuan left a month. He is a waste without education. The eldest, second and third aunts sent messages one after another. Lu Yuan is the most hopeless child. He has never passed the exam. He is completely useless. How can he compare with you, Xianhe? Li Xianhe, cousin, I said I would take you to the capital to work because I said you were not cut out for studying. Are you not as successful as me now? Ha ha ha. Lu Yuan was indifferent to Li Xianhe's words. With your own savings of 10 trillion yuan and the value of 500 school district houses across the country, why would you care about a poor loser who drives a junky car worth 4 million yuan and tries to show off to you? Very low, okay? But in recent years, my parents have been embarrassed because of me. Thinking of this, Lu Yuan edited a message and sent it to the group. Cousin, there are always people better than you. Don't be so arrogant. Be careful or I'll hit you in the face tomorrow. Chapter 2 I want to donate 6 million, please supervise me. After a message was sent in the group chat, Lu Yuan stopped checking the group and went directly to his sister's class. At the door of his sister's classroom, Lu Yuan saw his childhood friend Liang Xiaoyu. Thinking about their years of friendship, Lu Yuan took the initiative to greet him. Xiaoyu, are you here to attend the parent-teacher meeting for your brother? Liang Xiaoyu looked at Lu Yuan with disdain and turned his head away. Liang Xiaoyu's parents quickly pulled him aside and said, Xiao Yuan is talking to you, why don't you pay attention to him? Ha, Mom and Dad, I can earn as much in a month as he does in half a year. Why should I bother with him when he is doing so poorly? What value or benefit can he bring to me? A poor friend like Lu Yuan is no longer worthy of my current social circle. After hearing this, Liang Xiaoyu's parents didn't say anything else. Other students' parents also deeply agree that in this society, the only way to succeed is to hang out with people who are in a good relationship with you. This is a social view that they all share. Lu Yuan sneered, Liang Xiaoyu. You are right, you are not worthy of my current social circle, you are very self-aware. What the hell? I'm not worthy of your social circle? I earn over 300,000 yuan a month, don't I earn more than you? Lu Yuan sneered, only more than 300,000 yuan a month, is this a lot of money? Liang Xiaoyu, fuck me. Lu Yuan ignored Liang Xiaoyu and turned to go into his sister's class. The parent-teacher meeting lasted an hour, and Lu Yuan was not idle either. He glanced at the parent group and saw that the school principal Niebin was also there. Thinking of how Liang Xiaoyu had just shown off to him, Lu Yuan showed a playful smile on his face. Lu Yuan clicked on Niebin's profile picture and set up an exclusive transfer. He entered an amount and pressed the payment password. Group member Lu Yuan initiated a transfer, and the recipient was Principal Niebin. Transfer amount, 20.0000 yuan, transfer note, school donation. The group was instantly blown away by the 200,000 yuan. Oh my god, 200,000, is Lu Shishir's brother so generous? Lu Yuan, what do you do for a living? You are so rich, but the way you dress doesn't look like someone who can afford 200,000 yuan. But there was one person who didn't lick Lu Yuan, and that person was Yang Xiaoyu. Ha, Lu Yuan, this 200,000 is all your savings, right? Lu Yuan sneered and initiated the same payment amount again. Group member Lu Yuan initiated a transfer. Lu Yuan initiated another transfer. The group chat messages were directly bombarded. Moreover, the 4 transfer amounts were all 200,000 yuan. The class fell into silence in an instant, and everyone felt their scalps tingling. Normally, the red envelopes and transfers in the group are usually in amounts of 30,000 to 50,000 yuan at most. It is almost unheard of for a rich man to directly transfer 1 million yuan in 5 installments. A series of sighs rang out. Oh my god, this is already a donation of 1 million. It turns out that Lu Yuan is the hidden rich man in our parent group. Mr. Lu, are you still in need of a girlfriend? How about I introduce my daughter to you? Mr. Lu, do you still need a pendant for your legs? Liang Xiaoyu in front of the screen had an ugly face, unwilling to believe, no, impossible, absolutely impossible. Liang Xiaoyu had always been proud of his achievements, until this moment, when all his arrogance was trampled under Lu Yuan's feet. Thinking of the humiliations he had inflicted on Lu Yuan at the door, Liang Xiaoyu smiled bitterly in his heart, realizing that he was the clown. It was also at this time that Lu Yuan transferred the last 200,000 yuan. Lu Yuan edited a message, the last 200,000, at Principal Niebin. Today the maximum limit for 6 bank cards is 200,000. Tomorrow I will come to the group to donate 1.2 million. I plan to donate 6 million to the school and finish the donation in 5 days. I hope that all the parents and teachers in the group can supervise me to complete this donation. If I fail to complete this donation, I will privately send a red envelope of 10,000 yuan to everyone in the group and post a screenshot to the group. Hiss. The parents in the classroom all gasped. A group of parents turned around at the same time and looked at Lu Yuan, who looked calm and composed. They were all surprised. 6 million was almost enough to buy a nice luxury house in Shanghai. However, Lu Yuan said he wanted to donate 6 million? And asked all the parents and teachers in the group to supervise? Giving everyone a 10,000 yuan red envelope if they didn't donate? Is that human language? Lu Yuan didn't care at all. Compared with the 10 trillion in the card, what was 6 million worth? The 6 million will also allow my sister to enjoy the best educational environment. The group went crazy. For someone who can donate 6 million yuan, Mr. Lu must be worth more than 60 million, right? Who are you looking down on? Mr. Lu has to make a living, too. He was able to donate 6 million, so he has at least 10 million to live on. Mr. Lu was worth at least 100 million. Principal Niebin was also shocked by Xiao. It was the first time he saw someone donate money in this way. He quickly edited a WeChat message at, "What do you need me to do?" Lu Yuan typed a line of words in reply, "You don't have to do anything. My sister is Lu Shishir from class 2-3 of senior high school. She is 16 years old this year. You just need to help me take care of her. I hope you can use this money to support the school's educational conditions." Okay, Mr. Lu, I will definitely help you take good care of your sister. Many parents present also quickly expressed their opinions. Mr. Lu, I will tell my naughty child when I get home not to bully your Shishir anymore. Me too. From now on, when my daughter brings something delicious or fun, I will ask her to bring an extra portion for your sister. With a wave of your hand, you can find a wealthy man who donated 6 million yuan. He is also the parent of your child's classmate. You are sitting in the same classroom with him. Who wouldn't want to make friends with him? Faced with these flattering voices, Lu Yuan remained indifferent. Having been poor for 20 years, he had already seen a lot of human nature. People like him would just follow whoever gave them a bone. At this time, Liang Xiaoyu came to Lu Yuan with an enthusiastic look on his face. Lu Yuan. Let's add each other on WeChat. Let's keep in touch in the future. Lu Yuan sneered. Liang Xiaoyu was really shameless. He blocked him and then added him back? What do you think of yourself? If you are not needed, throw it away, and if you are needed, add it back? Lu Yuan said calmly, you don't need to add me back on WeChat. As you said, I am not worthy of being your friend and we can't play together. From now on, we'll each play our own games. Lu Yuan's words happened to be heard by other parents. What? This guy actually said that Mr. Lu is not worthy of being his friend? Yeah, I was just at the door and heard him bragging. He said that his monthly salary of 300,000 yuan is equivalent to half a year's salary of Mr. Lu. He also said that he only hangs out with friends in high-end circles and that Mr. Lu and he are no longer in the same circle. That's really unpleasant. Put. A guy who makes 300,000 a month looks down on Mr. Lu? What a pittance. Chapter 3, 960,000, to buy my sister happiness. When you see that Mr. Lu has no money, you cut off your relationship with him. When you see that Mr. Lu has money, you add him back on WeChat. How can you be so shameless? You're so awesome for making 300,000 yuan a month. Mr. Lu donated money to the school. What about you? You made 300,000 yuan, but did you donate a penny to the school? Yang Xiaoyu's face turned red from holding back his anger, and his parents were also extremely ashamed. They lowered their heads, wishing they could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Lu Yuan ignored the clown and went to the carport to get his bike. Several girls were already waiting next to their electric bikes. A girl with delicate cheeks, wearing a JK top with white stockings, hooked Lu Yuan's neck and said affectionately, "Brother." She is Lu Yuan's biological sister, Lu Shishir, and has always been very close to Lu Yuan. There were several girls standing next to Lu Shishir, namely Lin Lin, Hemin, and Xiao Chanshan, all of whom were her roommates. Brother Lu, today is Shishir's birthday. We want to celebrate her birthday with her. Can you let Shishir go home later? Xiao Chanshan blinked her eyelashes and looked at Lu Yuan expectantly. Lu Yuan slapped his head. Yes, today was Shishir's birthday. He had forgotten about it because he was so busy with his girlfriend Wang Yan's breakup. He smiled and said, okay. It just so happens that I haven't prepared a gift for Shishir yet. Let us go together. If it were in the past, when Lu Yuan got a huge sum of 10 trillion yuan, he would definitely think of sharing this joy with Wang Yan. But now, Lu Yuan only wants to spend money to improve his family's lives. Now that you have money, start enjoying life. Wow, Brother Lu, you are so nice. We thought you wouldn't agree. Several people took a taxi together and headed to the largest financial street in Shanghai. Several people went to a skincare product store together. Xiao Chanshan was the richest girl in her sister's dormitory. She picked out a lipstick and handed it to her sister. Shishir, I'm giving you a lipstick worth 500 yuan. Happy birthday. As for the other two girls, they were not rich, so they bought a ring and a necklace for their younger sister, both costing less than 1,000 yuan. At this time, a girl who was about the same age as Lu Shishir followed her brother and walked over here. Brother, I want that set of lipsticks worth more than 3,000 yuan, can you buy it for me? I also want this Chanel perfume, it's only over 4,000. While the girls were picking things, they saw Lu Shishir and her group, Lu Shishir. This is the largest financial street in Shanghai after all. You came here just to buy some lipstick worth more than 500 yuan? You guys in the dormitory are quite capable for sending people here. Lu Yuan looked at his sister Lu Shishir curiously, do you know each other? Lu Shishir nodded, our classmate Su Bing has always been at odds with me. It's just skincare products worth a few $1,000s, what's there to show off? Several of Lu Shishir's girlfriends whispered unhappily. Although Lu Shishir's roommate spoke softly, Su Bing still heard it. She laughed and said, it's only a few $1,000s, you talk as if you can afford it. How could Lu Yuan not see his sister's depressed mood? He directly took a set of facial cream worth more than 50,000 yuan from the display cabinet and waved it to his sister Lu Shishir. Shishir, do you like it? If you like it, brother will buy it for you. After seeing the price tag of the face cream, Lu Shishir hesitated for only a moment, then turned her head away. Don't like it, brother, you should keep the money for yourself and sister-in-law. You don't have a sister-in-law anymore. That materialistic woman has broken up with your brother. Lu Yuan said lightly. Lu Shishir still refused. Then don't spend money on me. The prices in Magic City are so expensive, and my brother also needs money. Sister Lu Shishir was so sensible that it made people feel distressed. Lu Yuan comforted her, it's okay. Your brother made a fortune recently and is not short of money. If you like it, we can buy it. Su Bing interrupted and said, if you are poor and incompetent, don't blame women for being materialistic. I thought she was a rich man, but she is nothing but a poor loser. Lu Yuan said to the salesperson, for sets of face creams, and the lipstick over there that costs more than 30,000 yuan a piece. Give me 12 pieces. How much is this complete set of the latest domestic facial care products? The salesperson quickly responded, sir, this whole set of skincare products, which includes toner, facial cleanser, whitening cream, lipstick, mascara, and essence mask, is 99,999%. Okay, give me 4 sets too. Su Bing felt a little uncomfortable. Can you afford such an expensive thing? The salesperson next to him was also shocked and asked uncertainly, sir, the total is 960,000, are you sure? Lu Yuan took out his bank card from his wallet and said with a relaxed look, bring me the POS machine and swipe the card. The salesperson quickly brought the POS machine. Su Bing clenched her fists and kept muttering, insufficient balance, insufficient balance. Ding! Card swipe successful, 960,000 yuan in total. The payment is 960,000 new Taiwan dollars. The electronic sound filled the entire store hall, attracting many people's attention. Because Lu Yuan's clothes were ordinary and he didn't look like someone who could afford 960,000 yuan. Before everyone recovered from their shock, Lu Yuan spoke again, sure, these are what I bought for you, 4 sets of face cream, 1 set for each of you in the dormitory, 12 lipsticks, 3 for each of you, and 4 sets of skin care products, also 1 set for each of you in the dormitory. Gulp! The whole mall was filled with the sound of people swallowing saliva. Isn't this too generous? He spent more than 200,000 yuan on gifts for his sister's friends. Lu Yuan didn't think it was a big deal. Compared with the 10 trillion in the card, spending 1 million was just a drop in the bucket. The followers around Su Bing all showed envy on their faces. If they were Lu Shishir's friends, they could also get skin care products worth more than 200,000 yuan in total, right? Several of Lu Shishir's girlfriends were not greedy and refused. Brother Lu, this is the birthday gift you bought for your sister Shishir. We can't take it. This gift is too heavy. The performance of these few people once again made Lu Yuan feel more favorable towards them. You know, at their age, they love beauty and love to compare with each other. How many of them can resist the temptation of more than 200,000 skincare products? But they were not greedy, and their character made Lu Yuan very satisfied. I bought this for you, so just keep it. If you don't want it, I won't let my Shishir play with you anymore. Take care of my sister in the dormitory in the future. If anyone bullies her, call me immediately. Brother is not giving you things for free. Lu Yuan gave them gifts out of consideration for his sister. The thing in Su Bing's hand suddenly lost its fragrance. In order to hide the embarrassment on her face, she had to lower her head to play with her mobile phone and opened the WeChat group chat of Happy Family. After seeing the message in the group chat, she felt even worse. At Su Bing. Is there a girl named Lu Shishir in your class? Her brother Lu Yuan was so generous today. He donated 1.2 million to the principal and the parent group and said he would donate 6 million to your school. You have to get along well with Lu Shishir. What? Lu Shishir's brother is actually going to donate 6 million? Chapter 4I, the new chairman of Thomson Epine. Su Bing's phone fell to the ground with a clang, and he looked at Lu Yuan dumbfoundedly. You donated 1.2 million to our school today, and just spent another 960,000. You spent a total of 2.16 million today? Lu Yuan had a relaxed smile on his face. It's just a little money, nothing to be surprised about. Lu Yuan's relaxed smile and tone drove everyone in the store crazy. Aren't you too indifferent? Su Bing swallowed her saliva wildly, remembering that she had just humiliated the other person as a poor loser. If the other person was a poor loser, then what was she? That woman who left Lu Yuan because of material things, is she stupid? She didn't want such a rich man. Wait, she still has a chance? Su Bing hurriedly said, "Brother Lu Yuan, have you broken up recently? What do you think of me? Can I be your girlfriend? Don't worry, I know some big sisters in school, and I can help you take care of our Shirshir." Lu Yuan saw through her at a glance. She was only after his money. Even if he wanted to find a woman, he would never find a girl who had bullied his sister before. Lu Yuan rejected her coldly, "No need." Lu Yuan and his sister's group of 4 roommates bought a lot of things before leaving the financial street. Sure, when Su Bing saw your brother spending 960,000 just now, his face looked as ugly as if he had eaten shit. It was so cool. Someone should have dealt with her long ago, let her show off. She has a face like a snake-like internet celebrity, and her makeup is all fading. And she still wants to chase our brother Lu. Ugh. I'm going to vomit. Lu Shirshir looked at her brother Lu Yuan in confusion. "Brother, you said you made a fortune recently, did you buy lottery tickets?" "No, I found an antique and sold it for some money," Lu Yuan explained. Lu Shirshir looked at Lu Yuan and asked curiously, "Brother, you're so extravagant, how much did your antique sell for?" Lu Yuan thought about it and said a compromise number, about 1.5 or 1.6 billion. "Gulu, how much?" 1.5 or 1.6 billion. Lu Yuan did not tell her that he had 10 trillion assets in his card. Even if he told her, she probably would not believe it. Lu Shirshir had thought about 5 million or 50 million, but she didn't expect her brother to have assets worth more than 1 billion. She was really shocked by this number. Lu Shirshir taught Lu Yuan, "Brother, even if you have more than 1 billion, you can't spend money recklessly. It's not like you can always buy antiques and get rich. You should save this money to buy a house and a car, and wait to use it to get married in the future." Lu Yuan smiled and said, okay. "But, little girl, we have already bought a house. It's in Thompson Epine in Magic City. I'll take you there to have a look." "Brother, what did you say? Thompson first class?" Lu Shirshir and her roommates were shocked again. Thompson 1 is where the rich people of Shanghai live. This place is known as the #1 luxury residence in the country. If you want to look at houses here, you must submit assets worth more than 100 million yuan, otherwise you can't even enter the community gate. Even the cheapest apartment here costs over 100 million yuan. Lu Yuan nodded, "Yes, it's Thompson Epine. I bought you one too. We're going to transfer the ownership now. I just bought a lot of stuff for you. There must be no place to put it in the school. It's just right to put it in the house I bought for you." When Lu Yuan acquired the school district house in Thompson Epine, he was entered into the community's facial recognition system as the chairman of the board. Therefore, the group had a smooth journey. The environment inside Thompson Epine is fresh and the greening is also very good. Lu Yuan took his sister and several others to the sales office of Thompson Epine and found the sales manager. "Help me transfer the house number 2, building 1 to my sister Lu Shirshir's name." "Sir, please show me your property certificate." Lu Yuan does not have a paper property certificate now, only an electronic version, so he opened a small program on his phone. "This is my electronic property certificate." After the sales manager took the phone, she could no longer calm down and she stared at the words on the phone. "Owner, Lu Yuan. Mobile phone number ending in 6185. ID card number ending in 0317. It's actually him. Just this morning, the sales manager received a document from the previous chairman, telling her that the chairman had changed and asking her to re-enter the chairman's information. When she was entering the information, she was particularly impressed by Lu Yuan's cell phone number and the last digit of his ID card. "Mr. Lu." Before the sales manager could finish his words, Lu Yuan interrupted him, "Don't say anything you shouldn't say." Okay, Mr. Lu. "Mr. Lu, I'll handle the transfer procedures for you right away." The ladies in the sales office looked at the electronic property certificate curiously and their breathing also became rapid. The news of the change of chairman of Thompson Epine caused a lot of noise in the morning. Many people in the sales office knew about it and were curious about the true identity of the new chairman. However, they did not expect that in the afternoon, the new chairman would stand in front of them. The chairman is so young and handsome, with a well-proportioned face, a well-shaped body, and a natural skin tone. His eyebrows, eyes, and facial features are much more beautiful than those of the handsome boys in idol dramas. He is gentle yet masculine, and the smile on his face gives people a feeling of being bathed in a spring breeze. Most importantly, he is very rich and has acquired the entire Thompson Epine. "Mr. Lu, can we add V and get to know each other?" A pretty girl with wavy hair, a white shirt, black shorts, and flesh-colored stockings blinked her beautiful eyelashes at Lu Yuan. However, Lu Yuan refused. I am usually very busy and don't have time for these things. Lu Yuan didn't like this way of picking up girls on the street. With his current net worth of 10 trillion, what kind of top-notch woman could he not get? There is no need to compromise yourself for the sake of momentary pleasure. The salespeople who didn't get the WeChat account and other female salespeople all felt disappointed. In the past, they only needed to twist their waists and open their collars a little wider, and those men would easily get them. This was the first time they were rejected for adding a V, and they couldn't help but feel frustrated deep down. The newly appointed chairman of the board was present in person, and the sales manager quickly completed all the formalities. Led by the sales manager, Lu Yuan and his sister came to a spacious mansion. This luxury house is over 800 square meters in size. The entrance is well lit. In the bright large room, there are luxurious European-style dining tables and chairs, and an open kitchen. Standing in front of the large floor-to-ceiling windows, you can see the flashing night lights outside the window, tall buildings, and the cars coming and going on the Jiangwan Bridge. The prosperity of the city is in full view. The mansion is fully equipped with facilities, including a private swimming pool, a cinema and billiard room, a piano table, a study room and a self-study room. Everything you can think of is here. Lu Shishir and her classmates were all shocked. Although they had seen videos of Tangchen Epin's luxury homes on the internet, they were still shocked by its grandeur when they experienced it up close. Lu Yuan smiled and said to his sister, "Shishir, you should study hard in this study room from now on. When you are tired of studying, you can swim, watch a movie, practice the piano, or play billiards with your friends. Or stand outside the window and look at the night view of the Magic City." Lu Shishir couldn't remain calm and said, "Brother, this is too big. Is it so cool to be rich?" Lu Yuan touched Lu Shishir's head lovingly. "Yes, it's really great to be rich. As long as you have money, you can buy everything. You must study hard, and one day you can get everything by yourself. I will work hard, brother. When I get into a good university and make a lot of money, I will buy you a big villa and a private jet." Chapter 5 Harley-Davidson and Bugatti Veyron. A big villa and a private jet? There is already a big villa with many units. If it weren't for the fact that his sister has to go to school far away, Lu Yuan would have taken her to live directly in the villa. What about private jets? I think there will be some when I take a plane in the future, right? Lu Yuan did not discourage Lu Shishir. "Okay, brother will wait for you to study hard and make a lot of money to support me, ha ha ha. Yeah, it's a pinky promise. If I cheat, I'll be a puppy. Ha ha ha, that won't do. You're a puppy, so am I not a dog too?" The soft moonlight and the lights of thousands of homes in the city shone in through the windows, and they seemed to be listening to the laughter of the brother and sister. After a night's rest, it was early the next morning. Today is the day my cousin got admitted to high school and is holding a graduation party. It just so happened that Lu Shishir had no classes today, so Lu Yuan simply took her along, and the two of them rode an electric bike to the Shangri-La Hotel together. Lu Yuan took a look at the electric car and an idea came to his mind. Lu Yuan silently said in his heart, "System, use the godly critical hit reward on the electric car." You touched your electric bike, triggering a critical hit reward from the rich. Congratulations on winning the prize, a Harley-Davidson motorcycle, worth 16.88 million. The motorcycle has been parked for the host in the parking lot of Shangri-La Hotel. After the system sound disappeared, Lu Yuan clearly felt that there was a car key in his pocket. Hiss, Harley-Davidson, which man doesn't have a dream of riding a motorcycle? As a motorcycle boy, who doesn't want to experience a wild motorcycle ride? Lu Yuan remembered that this Harley-Davidson was a global limited edition, and only 3 were produced in total. In order to see the car earlier, Lu Yuan increased the speed of his electric scooter and finally arrived at the Shangri-La Hotel after more than 20 minutes. As soon as I arrived at the hotel, I saw a group of people gathered around a BMW and talking about it. "Xianhe, this luxury car worth more than 4 million is amazing, and it looks so handsome. This is a top-of-the-line BMW. It's much better than Lu Yuan's crappy electric donkey. Lu Yuan is doing so poorly, how can he compare with us? Wow. Cousin, your car is so cool, isn't it? Cousin, can I take a picture in the car and post it on WeChat Moments?" My cousin Zhang Jiajiao's face shows materialism and vanity to the extreme. Li Xianhe said generously, "That's right, Jiajiao, you and I are cousins, there's nothing wrong with that, get in the car, take pictures as you like." Zhang Jiajiu held the steering wheel and took a selfie that she thought was beautiful. She edited a message and posted it on her Moments. I am in a great mood today. My cousin who drives a BMW came back from the capital to attend my graduation banquet. I am flattered. As the post was released on WeChat Moments, Zhang Jiajiu's old friends who had been silent for a long time came out to comment. Goulet, wow, this car is so cool, a top-of-the-line BMW with a price tag of over 4 million, so luxurious. Your hair is messy, Jiao Jiao, this car belongs to your cousin? Does your cousin still need a girlfriend? Gu Shixia, Jiao Jiao, please introduce your cousin to me. I really want to be close to your brother. Most of the comments in the circle of friends were asking for Li Xianhai's contact information, and some were trying to please Zhang Jiajiao, which greatly satisfied her vanity. At this time, Lu Yuan also parked his electric scooter. Li Xianhai also noticed Lu Yuan and walked over with a weird look on his face. Hey! Isn't this my cousin Lu Yuan? Didn't he act like a brat in the group yesterday and said he would beat me up in the face today? You drive this broken electric scooter to hit my face? Cousin, you are so funny, aren't you? Li Xianhai said with a mocking look on his face. Cousin Zhang Jiajiu also glanced at cousin Lu Yuan and said something extremely harsh and unpleasant. Poochie. If you expect Lu Yuan to slap you in the face, even a sow can climb a tree, ha ha ha. Lu Yuan said calmly, don't worry, wait until the entrance banquet is over, I will beat your face until it is swollen. Okay, cousin, I'll wait. By the way, Lu Yuan, you must have never driven such a good car, right? Li Xianhai looked at Lu Yuan very pretentiously. Lu Yuan also cooperated with him. Yes, I really have never driven such a good car. In his heart, Lu Yuan sneered at the BMW. It was only worth over 4 million yuan, not even as valuable as the Harley motorcycle he had just found. Li Xianhai really enjoyed the feeling of showing off. He said on the spot, then your cousin, will be generous today and let you touch this car and enjoy it. By the way, you can also take a few selfies and post them on your Moments. It will be enough for you to brag about it for the rest of your life. Li Xianhai clearly wanted to make fun of Lu Yuan. However, Lu Yuan did not care about it. Instead, he felt very happy. After touching the BMW, the system would give him a better car. There was no need for Lu Yuan to be angry at all. Lu Yuan looked at Li Xianhai with surprise. Are you sure you want me to touch you? Don't regret it later. For some reason, Li Xianhai always felt that Lu Yuan's reaction was a little abnormal. Shouldn't he feel uncomfortable when he was made fun of? Why does he look as happy as if he had won 5 million? But Li Xianhai was only interested in humiliating Lu Yuan, and didn't think much about anything else. He sneered and said, look at your useless appearance. Go ahead and touch it. If it gets dirty, your cousin won't have to pay for the car wash. Even Lu Yuan's sister Lu Shishir couldn't understand Lu Yuan. Brother, he is humiliating you. Lu Yuan shook his head. No, I don't think this is a humiliation, I think this is a good thing. Lu Yuan boldly touched the BMW. Zhang Jiajiu was dissatisfied at this time. Just touch it if I let you. How many lifetimes have you never seen a good car? In the family group, you were so happy to argue with your cousin, and you still have the nerve to touch the car. It's a long way, how can you be so shameless? A bunch of relatives also criticized Lu Yuan. That's right, you have no future, but you don't know how to cling to the thighs of the prominent people, and you even scolded them in the group. How can you have the nerve to touch their car now? Compared with those who have only studied for a few days, those who have studied are inferior. What's your business whether I'm shameless or not? I didn't touch your car. He's awesome, not you. You're jumping up and down and shouting so happily, but what are you bragging about in front of me? Lu Yuan didn't tolerate this cousin who had never called him brother in one day. Zhang Jiajiu was so angry that she couldn't speak. You. Relatives, we are. While Lu Yuan was touching the car, he used his super rich critical strike ability. You touched a BMW car, triggering a super rich critical hit reward. The BMW car has been critically upgraded, and the host has obtained a Bugatti Veyron. The procedures are complete and the car has been parked in the parking lot of Shangri-La Hotel. The car keys are in the host's pocket. Lu Yuan touched his pocket and found another car key that looked like a car model. Phew, I finally got it. This time it was worth it. I only needed to listen to a few clown dogs barking and I could get a fully paid Bugatti Veyron. Is there anything cooler than this? Li Xianhai came over eagerly at this time. Cousin, my cousin's driving skills are good, right? how about the feel? It's pretty bad. This broken car is a bit uncomfortable to hold. Lu Yuan looked disgusted. Chapter 6, If you mess with me, Lu Yuan, have you thought about how to die? After receiving the system's super rich reward, Lu Yuan would no longer cater to Li Xianhe's show off. Li Xianhe's expression immediately fell. You felt so good touching it just now, and now you're telling me that the car is garbage? Zhang Jiajiu said sarcastically, stupid. No matter how rubbish your cousin's car is, you can't afford even one wheel. Lu Yuan asked back, who are you scolding, idiot? I'm scolding you, idiot. Zhang Jiajiu felt something was wrong after she said that, but she had already said it and couldn't take it back. Lu Yuan laughed loudly, ha ha, okay, it's okay as long as you know you are an idiot. After saying that, Lu Yuan walked into the hotel with a swagger. Over the years, ever since I failed to get into high school, my cousin Zhang Jiajiu and my aunt's family have been causing trouble. Now that I have money, I have to vent their anger. The graduation banquet started soon, and many relatives who hadn't been in contact for 800 years came to the banquet. Lu Yuan and his sister Lu Shishir found a seat and sat down. Lu Shishir looked very angry. Brother, Zhang Jiajiu and Li Xianhe are too much. I really want to get the shopping receipt for the birthday present you bought me yesterday and slap them in the face. Lu Yuan peeled a large shrimp for his sister Lu Shishir and said indifferently, it's okay. It doesn't matter if you didn't bring it. No matter how proud Zhang Jiajiu is now, I will make her feel uncomfortable in a while. Carrie has assets worth tens of trillions of dollars, a motorcycle worth more than 10 million, a Bugatti Veyron supercar worth more than 50 million, and is the chairman of the board of directors who owns 500 school district houses across the country. With these, Lu Yuan has hundreds of ways to crush Zhang Jiajiu's family. My aunt came to the stage and said excitedly, my eldest daughter has made great progress and was admitted to high school. It is worth it that I have supported her education for so many years. I hope my eldest daughter will study hard in high school, be admitted to a good university, and take the postgraduate entrance examination as soon as possible, so that she can rise to the top. Okay. Seventh sister said it well. We also wish my niece to study hard in high school and pass the college entrance examination in the future. There was a burst of applause at the scene, and Zhang Jiajiu's face was full of pride. Zhang Jiajiu looked at Lu Yuan provocatively and took the microphone. Thank you, Auntie, Auntie 2, Auntie 3, Auntie 4, and all the aunties for your sincere blessings to me. When I get into a good university and find a good job in the future, I will definitely not forget you all. My cousin didn't get into high school, and he hasn't been doing well these years. I, Zhang Jiajiu, will do my best to arrange a security job for my cousin Lu Yuan. It's not that I look down on him, but he only has a junior high school education and can't do any other job. Security guard is the only ideal job that suits him. There was a chorus of applause from the audience. Jiajiu is such a sensible child. She has not forgotten her brother Lu Yuan even after being admitted to high school. I have been watching her since she was young and I know she can do no wrong. Lu Yuan ignored him and just ate shrimps and savored the dishes in silence. With my current wealth, why should I pay attention to a child's childish remarks? Zhang Jiajiu was upset when she saw that Lu Yuan didn't react much. After she finished her speech, she walked down the stage and came to Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan, your family is poor and you can't afford good food. Go ask the waiter for a few more takeout bags and take more food back. Lu Yuan's parents looked embarrassed. Jiao Jiao, look at how you talk like that, kid. Cousin Lin Wanning couldn't stand it any longer. Jiao Jiao, don't go too far. Why did I go too far? Isn't what I said the truth? Can your family afford to eat a bowl of soup from the dishes on the table? You are lucky enough to have them at my graduation banquet. Lu Yuan couldn't stand humiliating his parents, so he slapped the table and stood up. If you keep showing off to me, I will ruin your entrance banquet and make you have no place to live even if you pass the high school. Lu Yuan slammed the table so loudly that many people heard what he said. The first and second aunts and their families walked towards this side together. Lu Yuan, why are you pretending? You ruined your cousin's graduation party and left her without a place to live. Do you think you are the boss of the Magic City? That's right, you're not afraid of getting your tongue tangled when you brag. Who do you think you are? I asked you to come here just to make some noise and gather some people, but do you really think you are something? If you don't want to eat, get out of here right away. You are the worst off in our generation, why are you showing off? Cousin Li Xianhe said sarcastically, I'm a sales manager at Zhujiang Daijing School District House in the capital, and I'm not as pretentious as you. Our company is friends with many real estate executives in Shanghai, so arranging a house for Jiajiu shouldn't be a piece of cake, right? Wow! Xianhe, you are now the sales manager of Zhujiang Daijing School District Housing? No wonder you are doing so well now. Lu Yuan, did you hear that? Even if you really leave me without a place to live, my cousin will arrange one for me. Cousin, why are you telling him all this? He can't do it. He can only realize what he said in his dreams. Ha ha ha. Lu Yuan didn't take it seriously. He looked at Li Xianhe jokingly and said, "Oh? A real estate sales general manager, you're so awesome? Do you believe that I can make you lose your job with just one phone call?" Zhujiang Daijing happens to be a school district house under his name. As the chairman of the board, wouldn't it be easy for him to fire Li Xianhe and destroy the house? Lu Yuan's parents looked at him in surprise. Their son had always been a low-key person, so what happened today? Why did he choose to go head-to-head with Li Xianhe? Li Xianhe clenched his fists and creaked. Lu Yuan. Damn you, did I give you too much face tonight? Come on, call me now, I'll see who can fire me. If you can't fire me today, you'll see how I'll deal with you. Damn it, you little brat, I've been ignoring you for so long, but you're getting too arrogant, aren't you? You've spoiled me. Zhang Jiaojia clenched her fists and said, "Cousin, I want him to kneel down in front of me, call me mom, and crawl out of here." Seeing that the situation was not right, cousin Lin Wanning quickly stood up and said, "Jiaojiao, Xianhe, you two have passed away. We are all family. Why do you have to be so estranged? Anyone with eyes can see that it is you two who have been bullying Lu Yuan. Cousin, don't worry about it. It's useless for anyone to plead for him today. We have to deal with him." Lu Yuan felt warm in his heart. Among these cousins, only his cousin still had a little bit of warmth from a family member. Lu Yuan called the person in charge of Zhujiang Daijing directly. "Do you have a sales manager named Li Xianhe in Zhujiang Daijing? I'll give you 5 minutes to hire him." As Lu Yuan finished his phone call, Li Xianhe said disapprovingly, pretending. But the next second, Li Xianhe's phone rang. It was the call from Zhujiang Daijing headquarters. He pressed the speakerphone and looked at Lu Yuan mockingly. "I don't believe you can really fire me. The headquarters must have something else to ask me." The phone was connected, and an angry roar rang out. "Li Xianhe, you are fired. From this moment on, you are no longer an employee of Zhujiang Daijing." Chapter 7, a meal worth 1.83 million yuan, shocking relatives. With a clang, Li Xianhe was so frightened by the roar that he dropped his phone to the ground. He was completely stunned. Lu Yuan shook the goblet and looked at Li Xianhe jokingly. "Are you still pretending to be cool with me? Lu Yuan, you are the one who messed with me?" Li Xianhe was extremely confused. How on earth did Lu Yuan manage to get his immediate boss to fire him? Didn't several aunts and cousins say that Lu Yuan was not doing well? He got fired because of a phone call. Is this not doing well? Lu Yuan admitted generously, "Yes, I am the one messing with you." When Li Xianhe saw Lu Yuan admit it, he immediately felt remorseful and cried and apologized. "Cousin, I shouldn't have bullied you. I beg you to call me again. I can't lose this job. Woohoo, cousin, I was wrong. I still have a car loan to pay off. How can I find a new job in such a short time? Cousin, I deserve to die, please spare me, cousin. I will never dare to do it again." Li Xianhe slapped himself in the face, and soon his face was covered with blood. Lu Yuan still had a cold expression on his face. "Now you know I'm your cousin? Now you know you're wrong? Ah, it's too late." The atmosphere of the graduation banquet also changed. Many relatives who had humiliated Lu Yuan were all shocked by this scene and said in astonishment, "A phone call can make Xianhe lose his job. When did Lu Yuan become so powerful?" Seeing her son like this, how could the aunt not feel distressed? She hurried to Lu Yuan and said, "Lu Yuan, what are you doing? We are relatives after all. You can't force your brother to death. Give him a way out." "Yeah, Lu Yuan, don't go too far. We are all family, don't be so distant. Are you really planning on not seeing us anymore?" "That's right. Even if you are doing well now, can you always do well? Can you guarantee that one day you won't need relatives like us? It's a long way to go. Leave some space for us so we can meet again in the future. Don't be too ruthless. Nephew, please give your aunt some face and let it go. Sixth sister, sixth brother-in-law, why don't you quickly persuade your child? Xianhe is your eldest nephew. Can you really bear to see your eldest nephew lose his job? The corners of Lu Yuan's parents' lips twitched. Thinking of the bullying and contempt they had suffered over the years, how could they not feel resentful? In the end, they chose to remain silent. Lu Yuan just thought these people were funny. Li Xianhao was dealt with by him, and they came to act as peacemakers and say all kinds of nice things. But when he was being targeted by Li Xianhao and Zhang Jiaojiao, why didn't any of them show any kindness? Haha, relatives? My family treats you as relatives. But all these years, have you treated me and my parents as relatives? You keep saying relatives, but where is your face? Lu Yuan retorted. Lu Yuan crushed the glass in his hand and glanced coldly at all the relatives present. Every relative who was touched by his gaze was ashamed and embarrassed. Li Xianhao had a headache when he thought of the car loan. He looked at his cousin Lin wanting for help. Cousin, you and Lu Yuan are the only ones who have a good relationship. Please help me to beg for mercy, cousin. Lin Wanting's face was cold. You deserve this fate. I can't save you. You deserve it. Li Xianhao was completely devastated. He was about to pay off his top-of-the-line BMW in 2 or 3 installments. Wherever he drove the car, he was admired by young, promising, and successful people. There are also countless girls who are willing to climb into his passenger seat. Once he stops paying, the bank will forcibly take his car away, and he will completely lose everything and become a laughingstock in the eyes of relatives and friends. All this was just because he had offended Lu Yuan. He was now regretting it so much. Why couldn't he just pretend to be cool with Lu Yuan? If he hadn't offended Lu Yuan, how could he have ended up like this? Lu Yuan glanced at his cousin Zhang Jiaojiao and shouted outside, "Waiter!" After a while, a young waiter came in. "Hello, sir, what can I do for you?" The food and wine at this graduation banquet are of too low a quality. Take them all away and order new dishes. Lu Yuan said calmly. Zhang Jiajiao's throat rolled and her mouth opened slightly. Cousin Lu Yuan, thank you. Oh, thanks? This cousin, is she dreaming? Lu Yuan looked at Zhang Jiaojiao coldly and only uttered 2 words, "Huh?" The waiter asked, "What would you like, sir?" 1 Australian lobster, 1 plate of French foie gras, 1 portion of wild black truffle, 3 bottles of Royal Salute. According to this level, we will fill 30 tables. Lu Yuan said calmly. The waitress's face changed drastically. She didn't expect Lu Yuan to be so generous. After calculating the price, she said, "Sir, the total is 1,830,720,000. I'll round off the price for you, so 1,830,000. Do you want to pay by card?" Lu Yuan still looked calm and indifferent. Swiped the card. The waiter inserted the card into the POS machine. Ding, card swiping successful. A shopping receipt was also printed out. When all the relatives in the private room saw the receipt, they all swallowed their saliva and were shocked. The meal cost almost 2 million, but Lu Yuan paid for it without blinking an eye. How much money is in Lu Yuan's card? All the relatives grumbled and swallowed their saliva. Zhang Jiaojiao came to Lu Yuan sincerely and said, "Thank you for letting bygones be bygones." Relatives also changed their evaluation of Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan is really successful now. 1 meal costs 2 million. This meal is enough to buy half of a BMW. Ever since I was little, I've seen that Lu Yuan is a promising kid when he grows up. He will definitely be able to make a name for himself and accomplish great things. 1,800,000, how much does each dish cost? It's definitely not cheap, right? As for Australian lobster, I've only seen those internet celebrities eat it in short videos. I heard that one costs 8,800 yuan. French foie gras costs more than 10,000 yuan a piece. Zizi, stop talking, I'm already greedy. Today, thanks to my nephew Lu Yuan, I can enjoy a feast. A group of relatives rubbed their hands and waited for the dishes to be served with great interest. My cousin Zhang Jiaojiao swallowed her saliva in a cowardly manner. She had never eaten these delicious things in her life. Sister Lu Shishir looked at Lu Yuan in confusion. "Brother, why did you spend so much money to treat them to food? They humiliated you so much, do you have no place to spend the money?" "You'll know in a moment." Lu Yuan showed a playful smile on his face. The dishes started to be served one after another soon. A huge red Australian lobster was served first, followed by black truffles and French foie gras. The steaming aroma made everyone's stomachs growl. Lu Yuan appeared calm on the surface, but he was very happy in his heart. It was satisfying to just look at this thing there. He would have to let his parents and Shershur eat more later. The ignorant relatives began to criticize. Such a big lobster, just looking at it makes me full. Look at this foie gras, it costs 10,000 yuan apiece, and it is made very exquisitely. Everyone started picking up their chopsticks and picking up the prawns, ready to feast on them. However, just as they were about to put their food into their mouths, they were interrupted by Lu Yuan's voice. You just mocked me, Lu Yuan, and now you have the nerve to eat something I paid for? You are so shameless. Why are you in such a hurry to pick up your chopsticks? Are you all starving to death? Have you never eaten good food in your lifetime? As soon as Lu Yuan finished speaking, his eyes fell on Zhang Jiaojiao. Chapter 8, Ruining Your Entrance Banquet. All the relatives' faces turned red and no one was too embarrassed to pick up their chopsticks. They all wished they could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It was too embarrassing to be humiliated by Lu Yuan like this. The old aunt coughed and said, My dear nephew, we said those words with no ill intentions. We said them to motivate you and make you more motivated. Why are you so ungrateful? Why is this child so unreasonable? Look, you ordered 30 tables. Your family of 4 can't eat it all, right? Lu Yuan touched his chin and thought for a while. You are right, it seems that I can't eat it. The old aunt gave you a fake smile as if she was helping you, then we can help you share. I haven't eaten so many delicious foods in my life. Nephew, ask the waiter to bring me a few more takeout bags later. Lu Yuan sneered, Ha, you don't have to share. I'll feed these 30 tables of food to the dogs instead of inviting you to eat. Lu Yuan said to the waiter, Call your boss and all your colleagues over. If you can't finish the meal, I'll treat you to it. Also, throw the banner of the graduation banquet into the trash can and replace it with one that says Happy Birthday to Miss Lu Shershur. Then tell these people to get out of the private room and don't let them affect my family's mood for dining. Lu Yuan had a cold look on his face. The waiter quickly sent the message to the company group, and all the employees worked very hard. Knowing that Lu Yuan and his cousin Zhang Jiaojiao were not getting along, they not only took down the graduation banquet banner, but also cut it into rags with scissors and stepped on it several times. Finally, the banner of the graduation banquet was thrown into the trash can. Cousin Zhang Jiaojiao was so angry that her lungs were about to explode, but she couldn't stop the employees of Shangri-La Hotel. Zhang Jiaojiao clenched her fists, her body shaking with anger. She stared at Lu Yuan and said, From the very beginning when you ordered the food, you did it to humiliate us, right? Lu Yuan picked up a piece of foie gras and looked at her coldly. Yes, I said, I will ruin your entrance banquet today. Zhang Jiaojiao was so angry that she finally exploded at this moment. Who wants to eat your food? Let's just change the room and make new arrangements. What's so great about having a few stinky bucks? The other relatives also said, Yes, if you don't want to eat it, then don't eat it. The Australian lobster looks so scary. If you are not afraid of catching an epidemic disease, just eat it. It will kill you. My cousin Lin Wanting and her family also had to get up and leave. Lu Yuan glanced at Lin Wanting and took the initiative to invite, Cousin, you and your family don't have to leave, sit down and eat together. Lin Wanting's family was left behind. Those who left were envious and jealous. They wished it was their own family that stayed behind. As these people left, the room became much quieter. Cousin Lu Shershur gave Lu Yuan a thumbs up and said, Brother, you are amazing. You humiliated and embarrassed them when they were about to eat the food. This is too mean. They must be mad at you. Lu Yuan pinched the little girl's face and pretended to be angry. You dead girl, do you know how to speak? What do you mean by insulting? Your brother is giving someone a taste of his own medicine. Lu Yuan's parents looked at him curiously and asked worriedly, Yuan, you didn't do anything bad outside, did you? Where did you get so much money? Mom and Dad. Don't worry, I got all this money legally, otherwise how could I fire Li Xianhe with just one phone call? After putting their concerns aside, the family began to eat. The owner and all the employees of the restaurant also enjoyed the meal very much because of the long journey. Lu Shershur peeled a piece of shrimp meat and handed it to Lu Yuan's mouth with chopsticks. Brother, open your mouth, I'll feed you shrimp. Lu Yuan ate the Australian lobster in one bite. The texture of the lobster was chewy, refreshing, tender and delicious. Lu Yuan also picked up some black truffles and put them into Lu Shershur's mouth. Shershur, try this too. After tasting the black truffle, Lu Shershur's eyes suddenly brightened up. Wow, brother. It's delicious. Lu Yuan touched her head and said, It's delicious. I'll treat you to it every day from now on. No, I can't squander my brother's money. My parents also devoured their food. They were from an ordinary family and had never eaten such delicious food before. My father drank a glass of royal salute and said with emotion, "It feels good to be rich. You can eat everything." My cousin Lin Wanning's family isn't much more popular. Lu Yuan felt very happy when he saw his family eating with great satisfaction. After becoming rich, shouldn't he enjoy himself with his family? The private room next door where Zhang Jiaojiu and her friends were staying had booked a new table. But when they heard the laughter from next door and thought of the delicious food on the table, everything they ate seemed tasteless and everyone lost interest. Zhang Jiaojiu was furious. It was all Lu Yuan's fault that ruined her graduation party. Lu Yuan, aren't you a senior executive at Zhujiang Daijing? Sooner or later, I, Zhang Jiaojiu, will climb into the bed of the chairman of Zhujiang Daijing and let him fire you. I will take back the humiliation I suffered today 100-fold from you. Zhang Jiaojiu's idea is destined to fail. Because Lu Yuan is the chairman behind Zhujiang Daijing. He is not only the chairman of Zhujiang Daijing, but also the real owner of 500 school district houses across the country. After Lu Yuan's family had their fill of food and drink, Lu Yuan planned to go to the parking lot and take his family somewhere else to relax. After walking to the parking lot, Lu Yuan saw a cool blue heavy motorcycle. This should be his critical hit reward from the rich man, the Harley Davidson. There were a lot of onlookers gathered around the Harley at this moment. No man could resist the temptation of this motorcycle. They stopped to take photos, record videos, and enlarge the image to appreciate it. Lu Yuan actually saw his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan in the crowd, and she seemed to be live streaming her car. In addition to working as a salesperson with him in Yida Shopping Mall, his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan also does some live broadcasts in her spare time, such as checking in at high-end restaurants, talking about cars, etc. Wang Yan held the microphone and introduced the live broadcast to the fans in the room. Do you know what the bike behind me is? Yes, it's a Harley Davidson, the dream bike of every boy. Its entire body is handmade, with 360 diamonds inlaid throughout the body, and some parts are made of 24-karat pure gold. There are 2 transparent round storage chambers in the fuel tank, which contain brand-name watches and rings. The price of this motorcycle was more than 12 million a few years ago, but now it is impossible to buy it without more than 16 million. My friends in the live studio, do you want to ride it for a fast and furious race? The onlookers were all gulping frantically and sighing in surprise. What? This motorcycle is worth more than 10 million? Is this a rich person's toy? It's so cool. When I can drive a motorcycle like this, I will wake up laughing in my dreams. Lu Yuan couldn't wait to ride the motorcycle, so he quickened his pace and walked towards it. When the people from Wang Yan's live broadcast team saw Lu Yuan approaching, they quickly stopped him and said, "What are you doing? If you want to see the motorcycle, stand farther away. This motorcycle costs more than 10 million yuan. If it gets scratched, can you afford to pay for it?" Chapter 9. That Bugatti Veyron is also my car. Lu Yuan pushed away the person who was blocking his way, took out a car key from his pocket and inserted it into the keyhole. Boom! Harley's engine roared and the 2 headlights on the car body lit up. Lu Yuan looked coldly at the person who blocked his way and asked, "I want to drive home, you want me to stand further away?" The person who was blocking Lu Yuan looked up at Lu Yuan on the motorcycle and lowered his head in shame. You are the owner of the motorcycle?" Lu Yuan nodded. "Yes, I am the owner. Even if I damage this Harley, do I need to pay for it?" The internet celebrity on the ground broke out in a cold sweat and stammered, No need. Just kidding, Lu Yuan is the owner of a Harley. Even if Lu Yuan wants to smash the motorcycle, that is Lu Yuan's freedom and right. Thinking of his clownish behavior of blocking the road just now, the internet celebrity face wanted to slap himself in the face. The internet celebrity timidly apologized to Lu Yuan. "Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were the owner of the car." Zhang Jiaojiu, Li Xianhe and others, who had just finished their graduation banquet, also walked towards the parking lot. They had just heard the price of the Harley Davidson. All the aunts and uncles in Lu Yuan's family were amazed and asked, "How much did she say that motorcycle was?" "More than 16 million. Oh my god. More than 16 million? Oh my god, this is too scary. Doesn't that mean that this motorcycle is worth 4 BMWs? Lu Yuan is actually the owner of the car. How ridiculous our previous reaction to him was. Maybe in his eyes, we are just a bunch of clowns?" Li Xianhe's face was burning hot, and he couldn't help but think of what he said to Lu Yuan today. "Cousin, you have never driven such a nice car in your life, right?" Yes, I've definitely never driven such a nice car before. Thinking back on what Lu Yuan had said before, it was so harsh. It was not until this moment that he realized how ridiculous, childish, and funny he was in Lu Yuan's eyes. It turned out that his achievements were so insignificant in front of Lu Yuan. Wang Yan gritted her teeth, turned her head and looked at the Bugatti Veyron not far away, and said to the people behind her, "It's really unlucky, let's broadcast the Bugatti Veyron live. This Bugatti Veyron is worth more than 50 million. I will now introduce this car to you." Lu Yuan took out another key from his pocket and pressed it on the Bugatti Veyron. Beep. After a horn sounded, the body of the Bugatti Veyron suddenly lit up with circles of light, looking very cool and eye-catching. The butterfly doors of the Bugatti Veyron also slowly popped open, like a pair of wings spread out, full of a sense of technology. The onlookers were also attracted by the handsomeness and style of the Bugatti Veyron. Lu Yuan put one hand in his trouser pocket and got into the driver's seat from the outside. He held the steering wheel with one hand and gave Wang Yan a provocative smile. "Excuse me, this Bugatti Veyron is also my car. It seems like you can't broadcast it again." "What? Bugatti Veyron is also a long way off?" Lu Yuan's relatives could no longer remain calm. Lu Yuan brought them too much shock on this day. A phone call caused Li Xianhe to lose his sales manager at Zhujiang Daijing, a meal costing 1.83 million yuan, and the owners of Bugatti Veyron worth more than 16 million yuan and more than 50 million yuan. Lu Yuan, when did he become so terrifying? If Lu Yuan were to argue with them, they couldn't even imagine the consequences. The crowd also began to talk about Lu Yuan. This guy is just wearing ordinary clothes. But he lives a life that we can't even dream of in the rest of our lives. You can't judge a person by his appearance, and you can't measure the depth of the sea by a bucket. Do you think everyone is like you, eager to show off their money? Like a nouveau riche who has never been rich in several lifetimes, showing off your wealth on your face? This Bugatti Veyron and Harley Davidson are enough to buy a villa in Shanghai. I still think it's too wasteful to buy two cars. You have some knowledge, okay? Would someone who can afford these two cars have his own villa in Magic City? Lu Yuan's parents and Lu Shishir were all stunned. They didn't expect that the car that they could only see in short videos before was actually right in front of them, and it was their own car. Lu Yuan's voice at this time brought them back to reality. "Mom, Dad, Shishir, why are you still standing there? Get in the car." Just like that, Lu Yuan's parents and Lu Shishir got into the car in a daze. Wang Yan was unwilling to accept this reality. She looked at Lu Yuan and snorted coldly. "Lu Yuan, is it interesting to spend money to rent these in order to win me back? You only make me feel sick. The road ahead is long. You should be down to earth instead of hypocritically packaging yourself like this." Li Xianhe and Zhang Jiaojiao's expressions eased a lot. Zhang Jiaojiao said, "Cousin, you said the road is long. Is it possible that he took out a loan just to show off in front of us and pretend to be rich?" "Yeah, cousin, what you said is possible." When a group of relatives heard that it was a loan and a car lease, they started to sneer and say, "You're so awesome, and I thought you were so awesome, but it turns out you took out a loan. You spent 1.83 million on a meal with a loan, and you rented a car. I don't know how to brag about it. With your salary, you won't be able to pay it back in your lifetime, right?" Lu Yuan directly took out two file bags from the car and threw them fiercely at his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan's face. "Bitch. Open them and take a good look to see if my car is rented. Oh, by the way, you may want to tell me that the documents are all forged. You are welcome to call the 4S store at any time to confirm the authenticity." Lu Yuan's words completely blocked Wang Yan's retreat. Wang Yan looked through the ID card, the expression on her face froze instantly, and her mouth opened wide for a long time without closing. Harley Davidson motorcycle, owner, Lu Yuan, ID number, 2208. Bugatti Veyron, owner, Lu Yuan, ID number, 2208. Harley Davidson, car purchase invoice, 17.5 million, Bugatti Veyron 56 million. Payment method, pay in full. Lu Yuan glanced at Li Xianhe and the others coldly and said, "Did you see clearly? I bought these two cars. The total amount is more than 70 million yuan. You said I bought it with a loan. Come on, my family only has a house of over 100 square meters in Shanghai. With this qualification, you can find me an institution that can issue a loan of 70 million. The relatives who were jumping around happily just now looked as wilted as eggplants hit by frost. No one expected this outcome. Li Xianhe and Zhang Jiaojiao both felt a deep sense of frustration. That was the full amount of more than 70 million yuan, a height that they could never reach even if they worked hard for their entire lives. Wang Yan's expression changed drastically, and her attitude also changed 180 degrees. Dear, let's get back together and not break up, okay? What he said before was just angry words. You won't take it seriously, right? Lu Yuan pushed Wang Yan aside and said coldly, it's impossible for us. Wang Yan was very unwilling and even squeezed out a few tears, looking pitiful. Dear, are you really going to be so cruel to me? Lu Yuan said in a cold tone, it's not that I didn't give you a chance before, but you didn't cherish it. Oh, woman, if you don't accompany me when I'm down and out, who are you when I'm in glory? Chapter 10, Wang Yan, a rat crossing the street, regrets and hates. The long road makes all the car owners in the parking lot excited. This high-quality, successful man was once your boyfriend, but you left him because he was poor. Woman, do you know that you have lost the whole world? Yeah, where can you find such a handsome and rich boy? It's your great fortune that he can be your boyfriend, but you don't know how to cherish him and kicked him away. Did a dog eat your IQ? My friend, you're right. This kind of woman doesn't want to give anything, she just wants to sit back and enjoy the fruits of her labor. She won't accompany me when I have nothing, so who is she when I have everything? Wang Yan's reputation completely collapsed in the live broadcast room. I always thought you were a pure anchor, but it turns out you're a disgusting contrast bitch. I'm unfollowing you now. Ugh, what green tea stuff, I'm about to throw up my overnight meal, I've unfollowed you too. Unfollow, anchor. I have recorded the screen and sent it to the official report. Wait for being blocked. I've reported it, anchor. Just wait for the end of the day. A big V account with millions of followers dropped to tens of thousands in just a few minutes. Wang Yan burst into tears. I spent so much effort to accumulate fans. They are gone, all gone, woo-woo. None of the car owners in the parking lot sympathized with Wang Yan. Wasn't it her own fault that she ended up like this? Wang Yan was truly filled with remorse at this moment. She wanted to slap herself in the face and regretted breaking up with Lu Yuan. If she had not broken up with Lu Yuan, she would have been able to sit in the passenger seat of a Bugatti Veyron, be envied by countless people of the same sex, and enjoy wealth and glory. Considering Lu Yuan's previous attitude towards her, he would definitely spend the money with her. But all this was completely ruined by her self-righteousness. Lu Yuan ignored the woman, stepped on the accelerator, the engine roared, and he was ready to leave. Cousin Lin Wanting came over and called Lu Yuan, cousin. Cousin, I have something to talk to you about. Lin Wanting clasped her hands, the corners of her lips twitched, and she stammered, not knowing how to start. Lu Yuan looked at her with a smile and said, cousin, if you have something to say, just tell me directly. Don't be so formal with me. We are all family. I will definitely help if I can. Lin Wanting breathed a sigh of relief. It's me. I still need some money for next month's tuition. I want to borrow 100,000 yuan from you. Is it okay to calculate it according to the bank's interest rate? Lu Yuan smiled and said, of course, give me your card number and I'll transfer the money to you. Cousin Lin Wanting gave Lu Yuan the card number, and Lu Yuan directly transferred 1 million to her. Cousin, I transferred 1 million to you. You can pay it back whenever you have the money. I don't want any interest. Don't put too much pressure on yourself and study hard. Lu Yuan looked cheerful. Lin Wanting was touched. Thank you, cousin. Lu Yuan, we are a family, no need to be polite. The other relatives were all envious and jealous of Lu Yuan's completely different attitude towards Lin Wanting. At the same time, they were secretly worried about the strained relationship with Lu Yuan. They were not a wealthy family, and their family needed money right away. But remembering how they had thoroughly offended Lu Yuan before, no one had the face to ask him for money. Everyone regretted it deeply. If I had flattered Lu Yuan from the beginning, this wouldn't be the result now. Lu Yuan gained another wave of goodwill by lending money to his cousin. This Bugatti Veyron guy is such a good person. No wonder he is rich. My cousin asked him to borrow 100,000 yuan, but he directly lent her 1 million yuan without interest. He is so generous. Young, handsome, rich, and a decent person. Wang Yan said she let the guy go and hooked up with another rich man. Is she blind? Sisters, isn't that perfect? The guy is single, why don't you hurry up and make a move on such a treasure boy? The gossips of these people made Wang Yan increasingly unable to stay. At the same time, she was extremely painful and uncomfortable. Breaking up with Lu Yuan, it turned out that she was the one who suffered the most. She seemed to have really lost the whole world. Wang Yan felt regretful and unwilling. If she had the chance to do it all over again, she would never break up with Lu Yuan again. Unfortunately, there was no regret medicine in the world for her to take, so she could only endure it all silently. The onlookers looked at the regret on her face and said, "If I had known this would happen, why did I do it in the first place?" The parents in the car witnessed all this. The mother said angrily, "It's okay, Yuan. I'll ask Aunt Wang to introduce you to a few more girls. We're doing well now. Since Wang Yan doesn't like you, I won't let her into our house." "Mom, I'm not in a hurry." Lu Yuan felt that it would be better to let things take their own course and there was no need to rush. "Brother, why are you not in a hurry? You are so old now. If you think there are no good blind dates, why don't I pick a few for you in our school?" Lu Yuan immediately broke out in a cold sweat. "Come on, your school is full of high school students, your brother doesn't want to operate a sewing machine. You can wait for them to grow up, and train them little by little." Lu Yuan's parents blushed and looked at him reproachfully. "What did you teach your sister?" Sure, don't learn from your brother. Your brother has taught you bad things." Lu Yuan wanted to cry but had no tears, looking wronged. What does her precociousness have to do with me? At this moment, a beautiful woman with long flowing hair and wearing a white dress came to the front of the car enthusiastically. "Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? Can we get to know each other?" Following the girl in the dress, a beautiful girl in a short skirt and black stockings also came to the front of the car. "I also want to add the little brother's WeChat." 7 or 8 girls, some with long hair, some with short hair, some with sweet looks, some with charming figures, and some with cute lowly faces, instantly surrounded Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan smiled bitterly. If he didn't have the halo of being the owner of a Bugatti Veyron, these girls wouldn't have approached him, right? Lu Shishir in the car teased, "Hurry up, brother, there are so many concubines for you to choose from, hurry up and pick a sister-in-law for me." "You stupid girl, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you to death. Are you willing to hit me?" Lu Yuan looked at Lu Shishir lovingly. "I can't bear it, you win." Lu Yuan looked at the beauties in front of the car window with a lack of interest. "I'm not interested in you, there's no need to get to know you." Come on, handsome guy, don't be so cold, let's get to know each other." Lu Yuan rolled up the car window. A group of women stamped their feet in anger. "He just has a few filthy bucks. He rejected us on the surface, but secretly, he has checked into hotels with countless girls. What a scumbag." The male car owners in the parking lot couldn't stand it any longer. "Are you sick? Do you think they have to add you on WeChat? If you don't add them, you slander them like this. Have you never seen a rich person in your lifetime? A bunch of Volkswagen buses, do you really think you are such a hot commodity?" Chapter 11, Oops, over 9 trillion in deposits exposed. After Lu Yuan left Shangri-La, he went to the Haishang Club Health SPA headquarters center, hoping to let his parents relax. It integrates catering, tea ceremony, hot springs, massage and steaming, covering a total area of more than 5,000 square meters, making it the largest health club in Shanghai. When Lu Yuan's parents saw the scale of the place, they refused to go in no matter what. In the end, Lu Yuan dragged them in. Lu Yuan smiled and said, "Mom and Dad, you have worked hard over the years. Your son has made a lot of money now, so I will reward you well. You too can enjoy it later. You are such a waste of money. This place doesn't look cheap. Just this once. We won't come to a place like this next time." Lu Yuan was helpless. "Okay." The family of 4 walked inside, talking and laughing, looking at the decoration and the services here. Although Lu Yuan's parents expressed disgust, they kept staring at the services along the way. They had been poor for a long time, so how could they have ever seen such high-end things? Here, every step brings a new scene, and everything you see is a painting, which is elegant yet high-end. At this time, a burst of laughter came from behind the family of 4. "Mom and Dad, let's go to the diamond member room and have some fun like last time." A middle-aged man showed an intoxicated look on his face. "Well, since the last time I came, I have been talking to your mother about when to come back to enjoy it. The service last time was simply ecstasy. I still can't forget it until now." When the family of 3 walked to Lu Yuan's side, the man stopped and looked at Lu Yuan's father. "Lao Lu? Old classmate, why are you here?" Lu Yuan's father looked at Lu Yuan with a happy face and said proudly, "My son Lu Yuan said he wanted to take me to enjoy some fun. You said how much this child earns a month, I can't tell you, but you dragged me in by force, and this child just wasted his money." After Lu Yuan's father finished speaking, he introduced Lu Yuan. Xiao Yuan, this is my old classmate Lu Lei, your Uncle Lu. Lu Yuan said politely, hello, Uncle Lu. The middle-aged man looked Lu Yuan up and down and asked, where do you work, young man? I sell jewelry in Yida shopping mall. Lu Yuan said politely. Salesman? You don't earn much, why do you bring your dad to a place like this? Lu Lei showed contempt and sarcasm on his face. Lu Yuan was extremely speechless. Is there anything wrong with me bringing my dad here? Lu Yuan's father frowned. Lao Lu, what's wrong with this place? Lu Lei's son, Lu Dongfeng, chuckled and proudly showed off his knowledge. Uncle Lu, take a good look at the decoration scale here. Is it the same shabby bathhouse you usually go to? For that kind of shabby bathhouse, your family can only spend 300 yuan per person at most, so 1,200 yuan is enough. Do you know what this place is? The Haishenghui SPA Healthcare Headquarters, the top healthcare institution in the country. If you spend 30,000 or 50,000 yuan a night, you can't even afford a room. Is this a place you can come to with your income level? Your son brought you here just to embarrass himself with him. Lu Dongfeng laughed. When Lu Yuan's father heard this, he immediately panicked. Xiao Yuan, why don't we go home? It's not impossible to wash at home. Seeing this, Lu Yuan felt very upset and comforted his father. Dad, don't listen to him scare you. I spent all the money in Shangri-La today, so I don't need this little money. Lu Yuan's parents felt relieved. Yes, their son spent 1.83 million on a meal, so how could he be short of such a small amount of money? Lu Lei snorted coldly. Okay, young man, how much money can you make as a salesperson? It's not easy to act like a grandson every day. Don't be so stubborn and suffer for it. It just so happens that your brother Dongfeng has a diamond membership here. Since your father and I are classmates, let your family take advantage of us. All your family's expenses tonight will be charged to my son Dongfeng's account. Lu Lei's tone was as if he was giving alms to Lu Yuan's family. Uncle Lu, you have never enjoyed these, right? Since my dad said so today, I will treat you so that you can see the world and broaden your horizons. Lu Dongfeng echoed his father. Lu Dongfeng patted Lu Yuan on the shoulder and said earnestly, Lu Yuan, you have to work hard and try to bring your parents to the member area here to spend money in the future. Don't let others pay for you when you bring your parents here next time. Lu Yuan sneered, isn't it just a VIP member? Who are you looking down on? I'll go get one now. Lu Yuan walked quickly to the bar. What are the requirements for a top-level membership? Sir, the highest membership level is Supreme VIP, which requires you to deposit 6 million on your membership card, and your personal social value must reach more than 50 million. After hearing this, Lu Dongfeng sneered, don't ask me about this with your salary. You can't afford it even if you ask me. Not to mention a poor loser like you, even our boss can't afford the Supreme VIP. Lu Yuan looked at Lu Dongfeng coldly. How do you know I can't do it? Ha, the gold medal salesperson at Yida Mall only makes 50,000 a month. If you have your own house, you need to pay the mortgage every month, right? If not, you still need to pay rent, right? You and I both know what the prices are like in Shanghai. If you go there to pay the mortgage or rent, and then have a relationship, how much money will you have left? Even if you were given another 20 or 30 years, you still can't save enough to be worth 50 million. If you can get this card today, I, Lu Dongfeng, will kneel down and call you daddy. Lu Yuan said with a playful look, then just wait till you call me dad. You are so fucking. Lu Yuan took out a bank card from his pocket and threw it to the bar. I opened 4 Supreme VIP cards, one for each of my family of 4. You can directly look at the balance in my card and you will know my worth. The bartender did not judge Lu Yuan by his appearance. In a high-end place like theirs, all customers undergo systematic training before taking up the post and are treated equally. The bar took out the POS machine and inserted the card into it. Lu Dongfeng wanted to mock Lu Yuan, but an electronic voice made him hold back what he wanted to say. For Supreme member cards, card opening successfully. 24 million yuan in total. Received a payment of 24 million yuan. The bartender then asked Lu Yuan to log into the online banking backend. When she saw the deposit number, she was so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth. The man at the bar patted his chest and looked at Lu Yuan with admiration and surprise. Lu Yuan's parents were dressed very simply, which showed that Lu Yuan was not a rich second generation, but had made his own fortune from scratch. The backstage that Lu Yuan just showed her was worth more than 9 trillion. If you count his bank statements over the past 2 days, with 5 million a day and 10 million in 2 days, the total amount would be almost 1 trillion. Which rich second generation in Shanghai can be so arrogant? After receiving 4 Supreme membership cards, Lu Yuan patted Lu Dongfeng on the shoulder and said, "Dongfeng, work hard. After a few years, you can also apply for a Supreme membership for each of your parents, instead of 3 people using 1 diamond membership and coming here to embarrass themselves. I have opened 4 of the Supreme membership cards. Isn't it time for you to fulfill your promise and kneel down and call me Dad?" Lu Yuan looked at Lu Dongfeng coldly. Chapter 12 Lu Yuan Dad, please don't cancel my membership. Lu Dongfeng's parents blushed with embarrassment and wished they could find a hole to crawl into. Yes, compared with Lu Yuan's family, what was there to brag about when their family of 3 shared a diamond membership? Lu Yuan became a Supreme member just by opening a card, and he opened 4 cards at once. Compared with Lu Yuan, what is his son's achievement? Lu Lei angrily kicked Lu Dongfeng in the ass. "You are not as awesome as others, why do you try to imitate them every day? You are a useless thing, not as good as the best but better than the worst." Lu Dongfeng was speechless. How did I know he was so rich? Lu Yuan urged, "Stop changing the subject and call me Dad." Lu Dongfeng clenched his fists and looked at Lu Yuan with a gloomy expression. "Lu Yuan, you want me to call you Dad? You're dreaming." The bartender looked at Lu Dongfeng with pity. "You can choose not to order, but your membership will be unilaterally cancelled by our store, and the recharge amount will not be refunded." Lu Yuan looked at Lu Dongfeng and said, "The diamond membership here seems to be worth 500,000, right? Do you want to choose a membership card with a limit of 500,000, or call me Dad? It's your choice." Lu Dongfeng immediately became intimidated, knelt down with a plop, and whispered, "Dad." Lu Yuan deliberately put his hand next to his ear. "What did you say? I didn't hear you, speak louder." Lu Dongfeng gritted his teeth and said, "Lu Yuan, don't go too far." "Too much? You think I'm being too much? Well, it looks like he has no sincerity at all. You should cancel his membership." Lu Yuan looked directly at the bar. With his net worth of more than 9 trillion, the bar would definitely stand on his side. Lu Dongfeng was about to cry and grab Lu Yuan's trouser leg. No, Dad, don't cancel my membership." Lu Yuan kicked him out with disgust. "Get lost, I never gave birth to a son as stupid as you, don't bother calling me Dad." Lu Lei slapped Lu Dongfeng in the face fiercely, making his ears buzz. "You beast, you have brought disgrace upon all mankind." Lu Dongfeng was angry but dared not say anything. The family lost interest in enjoying the evening and left the club in embarrassment. Lu Yuan asked at the bar, "What benefits can Supreme members enjoy?" The bartender said to Lu Yuan enthusiastically, "Sir, there are thousands of herbal baths for you to choose from. You can designate any health practitioner in the store to provide exclusive service for you, and you can taste a cup of De Hong Pao tea or aged pu'er tea for free. Come on Saturdays and Sundays every month, just pay the entrance fee and enjoy the full range of services right away." Lu Yuan praised, "The service is great, take us to experience it." Lu Yuan and his family went to the service area together under the arrangement of the bar. Other colleagues near the bar asked, "Lulu, you just said that if that person doesn't have the qualifications, then no one in Shanghai will have the qualifications. Isn't that a bit too exaggerated? After all, there are so many rich second generations in Shanghai." "Oh, exaggeration? Not at all. He has at least 900 billion in his card. In Shanghai, which rich second generation person can have that much money in his card? Gulu. How much did you say? More than 9 trillion. Oh my god. He's so rich. If only I could get his WeChat and become his girlfriend." Lu Yuan and his family are immersed in comfortable enjoyment. Dad chose a medicinal bath to activate his joints, and Lu Yuan took 2 red wine baths. After taking a medicinal bath, Lu Yuan and his family appointed the best health therapist in the store. Lu Yuan said, "Please massage my parents and my sister first." "Do you have several massage methods combined?" "Yes, sir. Our massage is a combination of Thai, Japanese, Chinese, and Hong Kong styles. It is a set of techniques that have been improved upon massage techniques from many countries. You can't enjoy this at other stores." Lu Yuan's parents were immersed in it. "Wow, this strength is so comfortable. My waist pain that I have had for many years is gone without any pain at all." Lu Yuan smiled and said, Then you guys should come here more often to relax in the future." After Lu Yuan's parents finished their massage, it was Lu Yuan's turn. The masseur's techniques and strength were gradual, from light to heavy. Lu Yuan felt relaxed and comfortable, and all the fatigue from running around for work disappeared completely. This feeling is so comfortable, like a dream, it is the ultimate enjoyment and experience. After the massage, Lu Yuan and his family were taken to the tea room, which was full of zen and gave people a sense of comfort in the tranquility. As a cup of dahongpo was washed down, the fragrance of tea fills the air. The woman in the tea room had half of her face covered by a veil, revealing a hazy beauty. She played the guzheng with her 10 fingers, adding a lot of romance to the tea room. Lu Yuan looked at the dahongpo tea leaves, and an idea came to his mind. System. Use a super rich critical strike on the dahongpo tea leaves. Ding. The host touched a bag of dahongpo tea, triggering a super rich critical hit reward. You have obtained 500 kilograms of dahongpo tea. Host, please move into a villa as soon as possible, and dahongpo tea will be stored in the villa for you. After hearing the system's prompt, Lu Yuan felt relieved. It was great to have a super rich critical hit system. If he wanted to use money, he could buy it. If he didn't want to spend money, he could just get it for free, right? After relaxing in the health club, Lu Yuan drove his parents back to Thompson Epine. Lu Yuan introduced them to the sales office. This is my father and mother. Choose a house for them. It should have good lighting, good ventilation, and a large area. Okay, Mr. Lu, I'll do it for you right away. Uncle and aunt, this is our property, take a look and pick anyone you like. Lu Yuan's parents were confused. Just pick whatever you want? Are all these houses empty? The sales manager looked at Lu Yuan, then at the old couple. It seemed that they didn't know that Lu Yuan was the chairman of Tangchen, and she didn't go out of her way to expose this identity. The sales manager smiled and said, yes, 2 days ago, a mysterious rich man in Shanghai bought all the houses developed by Thompson Epine and asked me to rent or sell the houses as quickly as possible. It just so happens that Mr. Lu is a friend of the mysterious rich man, so you have the privilege of picking whatever you want. The sales manager completed the transfer of ownership for Lu Yuan's parents very quickly. Mom and Dad looked at Lu Yuan curiously. Son, you spent so much money these past 2 days, you really didn't do anything illegal or criminal, did you? We must have a conscience and we must not do anything illegal. Lu Yuan felt warm in his heart and comforted him. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. I made this money by picking up bargains on the antique street and selling antiques. I made more than 1 billion yuan. Don't worry, the money is all legal. So many? This is too scary, is this true? Lu Yuan, how can I lie to you? Come on, Mom and Dad, give me your bank cards, I'll transfer some living expenses to you. Accompanying the old couple to take out their bank cards, Lu Yuan transferred 500 million to each of them. Mom and Dad, you two are so thin. Now that I have money, you should improve your quality of life. The transfer of 1 billion yuan made the old couple's hearts beat wildly. They had never seen such a large number in their lives. Looking at the text message alerts from their mobile banking accounts, they felt as if they were in a dream and everything seemed too unreal. Lu Yuan glanced at his sister Lu Shishir, asked for her card number, and transferred 100 million to her. Hey, this is the pocket money that your brother gave you. Other little princesses have it, and my sister Shishir also wants it. Take the 100 million and spend it as you please. If you run out, ask me for more. The transfer of 1.1 billion yuan has improved the quality of life of my family. Although the journey is long, I don't feel sorry at all. After all, the grace of raising me is greater than anything else. If trillions of assets weren't too scary, Lu Yuan wouldn't have transferred only 1 billion. He could only reveal his wealth to them little by little in the future. Alas, it turns out that having money can also be a kind of trouble. Lu Shishir was also shocked by the 100 million yuan in pocket money. Although she had gotten used to Lu Yuan's generosity in the past 2 days, her little heart couldn't bear it when he waved his hand for 100 million yuan. Brother, if you give me 1 billion pocket money at a time, won't my future sister-in-law be jealous? Lu Yuan smiled playfully. You haven't met your future sister-in-law yet. Before you meet her, I will only treat you well and spoil you. Let's talk about it when we meet. After hearing this, Lu Shishir's cheeks puffed up with anger, and she put one hand on her waist. Okay, so this is what you think. You won't spoil me anymore after you have a sister-in-law? When you have a sister-in-law, you forget your sister. When you see a beautiful woman, you forget your sister. Men are really pigs. Chapter 13. My cousin kneels down. Brother, please forgive me. The next morning, the Thompson Epine sales office called Lu Yuan and said, Mr. Lu, your paper share ownership transfer agreement is ready. When are you free to come over and sign it? I'll go now and be there soon. A few minutes later, Lu Yuan went to the sales office of Thompson 1. Outside the sales office, there were 2 rows of young and beautiful girls standing, holding 2 banners with a line of big words written on them, "Welcome Chairman." "Hello, Chairman." The 2 rows shouted in unison. A mother and daughter who came here were also looking at the scene in astonishment and shock. They looked at each other and asked, "Lu Yuan is actually the chairman of Thompson Epeen?" The old aunt thought of her previous grudge with Lu Yuan, and had to bow her head at this moment. "Nephew Lu Yuan, it turns out that the mysterious rich man who acquired Thompson Epeen is you? That's great, this is really convenient. Nephew, your cousin has been admitted to the high school, which happens to be quite close to Thompson First Class. We are all relatives, can you please be flexible and rent us a house at a low price?" The old aunt no longer had the arrogance of the past, and only spoke humbly. Lu Yuan was also surprised. He didn't expect to meet this disgusting mother and daughter here. Zhang Jiajiao's home is at least 4 or 5 hours away from the high school she is applying to. If she lives in Thompson Epeen, she can walk to the school in 10 minutes, which is extremely convenient. Lu Yuan sat in his office chair, his face full of indifference and unfamiliarity. "Thompson Epeen doesn't have any extra houses to rent to you, go and have a look in other communities. Thompson 1 doesn't lack houses now, but it's too far away and they don't want to rent it to them. Over the years, my aunt's family has sent expired food or rotten melons and peaches that dogs wouldn't eat, in the name of pity for my family, and even borrowed money from my parents at a higher interest rate than the bank. If anything happened to him, it would be magnified and exaggerated, and people would say that he was a bad boy and was fooling around all day, and they would use this as an excuse to ridicule and humiliate Lu Yuan in every way. Given what this mother and daughter did in the past, they still want to rent a house from Lu Yuan? Ha, just dream on." The old aunt looked embarrassed, then smiled. "It's a long way. Before coming here, I checked everywhere. Only 3 households are occupied, the others are empty." Lu Yuan crossed his arms and said coldly, "I know, I just don't want to rent you. Look at you, kid, why do you hold grudges so hard? Your aunt apologizes to you, isn't that enough?" Lu Yuan sneered, "Your family has bullied my family for so long, and you just want me to rent the house to you with a simple apology? Auntie, are you a little naive and self-righteous? Mom, don't be so spineless. As an elder, why should you apologize to a useless junior like him? Who does he think he is? It's not like Thompson Epeen is the only one with school district housing. It's not like we can't rent a house somewhere else." Zhang Jiaojia saw her mother was about to apologize and immediately refused. She has always been the pride of her peers and a darling of heaven, while Lu Yuan is said by everyone to be a good-for-nothing. How could she let her mother bow to a loser who is worse than herself? Even if Lu Yuan is the chairman of Thompson Epeen, what does it matter? With her grades, it is not difficult to get into Tsinghua University or Peking University. As long as she chooses the teacher training major in Tsinghua University or Peking University, she can enter a famous university as a teacher with this resume. Relying on accepting gifts for a year and sleeping with a rich man, her achievements in this life are destined to be something that Lu Yuan, a humble chairman of Thompson First Class, is destined to never catch up with, she thought to herself. Upon hearing this, the old aunt slapped her thigh and said, "That's right. There's more than one school district house in Thompson First Floor. Go look somewhere else. Who wants to live in your crappy Thompson First Floor? I wouldn't even live there for free." Lu Yuan just thought it was a little funny, and said to the 2 of them, "Do as you please, just don't come back to beg me later. Please?" "Pu Xinnan, what do you want?" Zhang Jiajiao said directly. The mother and daughter turned around and left angrily. Lu Yuan said nothing and casually opened a group chat called Moto School District Housing Group. Lu Yuan edited a message and posted it. "In a little while, a mother and daughter will come to rent a house from you. The girl's name is Zhang Jiaojiao, she's 15 years old, 1.65 meters tall, and just got into high school. Her mother's name is Zhao Fingxia, and her cell phone number is 155, ending with 2761. Don't rent a house to them, or you'll be fired by me. All the group members are current general managers of Shanghai's school district housing companies." After seeing the new chairman give the order, they all came out and formed a formation. Jinqiu Academy Community received it. Hanlin Academy Community received it. Shuxiang Mendi Community received it. Under Lu Yuan's arrangement, the process of renting a house became difficult for Zhang Jiaojiao and her mother. The sales manager of a residential complex, "Excuse me, ma'am, the buildings in our complex are only for sale, not for rent. We don't have any vacant houses in this scholarly family. Please go look somewhere else." The two went to several places but failed to rent a house. My aunt and Zhang Jiaojiu finally rented a house. When signing the contract, my aunt wrote down her full name, Zhao Fingxia, and her cell phone number. Zhang Jiaojiu called Lu Yuan with a smug look on her face and boasted, "Useless. We rented a house without living in your Thompson Pin. I'll take a photo of the contract and send it to you on WeChat later. How about it? We rented a house. Are you upset?" The real estate agent, after seeing the name and phone number, suddenly tore up the lease contract and said, "Sorry. We can't rent this house to you." "What? Can't rent? The contract has been signed, why can you just not rent it anymore?" Auntie and Zhang Jiaojiu were extremely confused. The real estate agent said in a cold tone, "Because this is the chairman's intention. Anyone who rents the house to you will lose his job." "What's your chairman's last name?" Zhang Jiaojiu bit her red lips and asked unwillingly. "Last name, Lu. Chairman? His last name is Lu? Could it be Lu Yuan? Isn't Lu Yuan the chairman of Thompson Pin? How come he is the chairman of this community?" Thinking of the more than an hour of frustration in renting an apartment, the mother and daughter looked at each other and expressed their doubts to each other. Is it possible that all these communities are far away? "Mom, what should I do? Will I be left without a place to live?" I called the school and they said the dormitory building is still under reconstruction and it will take at least a few months to be completed. "Mom, please help me." The old aunt sighed, "Oh. Go back and beg your cousin Lu Yuan to give in to him. Don't talk nonsense in front of Lu Yuan, otherwise you will have to repeat your studies." The two of them came to Lu Yuan's office dejectedly again. The old aunt fell to her knees and begged for mercy. "Nephew, please let your cousin go. Rent a house to your sister, your cousin can't be without education. Whether you have books to read or not, what does it have to do with me? Isn't that funny?" Lu Yuan retorted angrily. Lu Yuan said in a bad tone, "Besides, who wants to live in my lousy Thompson first class? I don't know who said that you wouldn't live in it even if I gave it to you for free." The old aunt was humiliated, and Zhang Jiaojiu knelt down with a plop, crying, "Wu, brother, I was wrong, please forgive me, I can't live without education, I will be your slave in the future." Lu Yuan thought of the humiliation Zhang Jiaojiu had shown him over the years, and he was filled with resentment. "It's just a high school. If you can't rent an apartment, then don't go to school. Go to another city and take the entrance exam again. Why don't you go to this high school if you can't rent an apartment?" Zhang Jiaojiu looked aggrieved. "Brother, I have to wait another 3 years to take the exam again. How many 3 years do I have in my life? Brother, it was all my fault for talking too much. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. If you think beating me up can vent your anger, then beat me, scold me." Zhang Jiaojiu was really scared. What Lu Yuan said at the graduation banquet was not a lie. He really had the ability to make sure she had no place to live after passing the high school entrance exam. The people at the sales office started to ridicule him. "You were so arrogant just now, and you were arrogant to our chairman. Do you have the capital to be so arrogant? Weren't you just bragging to our chairman? Where's your ability just now? Where did it go? You keep saying our chairman is a loser. You got into high school but don't even have a place to live. If he's a loser, then who are you?" The other parents who wanted to rent a house also said, "If we had this kind of relationship, we would have tried to curry favor with Chairman Lu so that we could rent a cheaper house. But you guys are offending Chairman Lu to death. You and your daughter are really a pair of idiots." The old aunt and Zhang Jiaojiu were filled with shame and felt a burning pain on their faces. They had never imagined that Lu Yuan had already stood at such a height, a person they could only look up to. Zhang Jiaojiu burst into tears, her voice choking with sobs. "Wu, brother, what do you want me to do in order for you to forgive me?" Chapter 14 Tonight, Mr. Lu will pay for everything. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, "Kneel in the sales hall for a day and confess your sins facing the wall, and I will consider forgiving you and your daughter. I'll come over tonight to check the surveillance. If you two run away halfway, then go back to where you came from." Hearing this, Zhang Jiaojiu turned pale, but remembering that if she didn't kneel, she wouldn't have any books to read, she finally gritted her teeth and said, "Okay. I'll kneel." With a thud, Zhang Jiaojiu fell to the ground with both knees and knelt in front of the wall like a sinner. Her mother followed her. When Lu Yuan wanted to leave, a familiar voice sounded from outside. "Is there any house left in Thompson Pin? I want to rent one." Lu Yuan recognized the white-haired old man at a glance. Principal Niebin? You want to rent a house in Thompson first floor? Yes. My granddaughter was admitted to university, and the university is quite close to Thompson first class, so I came to take a look. Lu Yuan smiled and said, Is that so? You don't have to rent it. I happen to be the chairman of Thompson Epine. I'll just give you a house. What? Lu Yuan is actually the chairman of Thompson Epine? No wonder Lu Yuan was so generous as to donate 6 million. Mr. Lu, this isn't a good idea. I'll still pay you the rent. I'll rent it as I want. Lu Yuan explained, I'm not giving you this house for free. I want you to take better care of my sister at school. Don't let anyone bully her or let her suffer any unfair treatment. Take good care of my sister Sure. You can live in this house as long as you want. Lu Yuan said calmly. When my cousin and aunt heard that Lu Yuan was giving away a house for free, they felt envious and jealous. If they had not offended Lu Yuan, they would not have to kneel here to atone their sins. Principal Niebin immediately patted his chest and assured Lu Yuan, Mr. Lu, don't worry, as long as I'm in school, no one can touch your sister. Lu Yuan instructed the sales manager, I have something else to do. Please transfer a house to him. Okay, Mr. Lu. Lu Yuan left the sales office and drove his Bugatti Veyron toward the largest supercar club in Shanghai. There were many second-generation rich car owners in the supercar club, and they were Lu Yuan's target. Money alone is not enough. Lu Yuan also lacks some connections. Joining the supercar club gives him the opportunity to become familiar with them. A female receptionist at the supercar club told Lu Yuan about the relevant qualifications. Sir, if you want to become a club member, you must have a sports car with a full payment of 50 million yuan in your name, a local household registration in Shanghai, and a deposit of more than 50 million yuan. Lu Yuan simply placed the Bugatti Veyron's car keys and purchase contract on the booth, and also showed his bank card balance. Are you qualified enough? Enough. 10 trillion is certainly enough. The female receptionist looked at Lu Yuan in surprise and admiration. Lu Yuan also drove a Bugatti Veyron and drove towards the inside. There are already quite a few luxury cars parked in the club, all of them are McLaren, Ferrari, or Lamborghini, and there is also a very cool Apollo sun god. After Lu Yuan parked the car, several people of similar age walked towards him. Hey buddy! You look strange, are you a new member? Lu Yuan also recognized these people, namely Zhang Xiao, Jin Xiao, and racing driver Jiying. It is something that ordinary people rarely see in their daily lives. Lu Yuan nodded, well, hello, I am the new member Lu Yuan. Zhang Xiao stretched out his hand, let's shake hands and get to know each other. Lu Yuan shook hands with several people. When holding brother Jiying's hand, Lu Yuan used the godly rich critical attack. The host and the racer shook hands once, triggering a successful critical strike from the rich. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level Car King skill. Following the system prompt, a large amount of information flooded into Lu Yuan's mind. Includes various difficult racing techniques. With these skills, even if Lu Yuan competes with a professional racing driver, he will not necessarily lose. Come with us and have something to eat and drink over there. Xin Xiao said. Lu Yuan was taken by several people to a high-end room. The booths in the room were full of people, almost 400 in number. Zhang Xiao said to everyone, be quiet. Let me introduce you. This brother is called Lu Yuan. He is a new member of our club. Mr. Lu, welcome to join the Magic City Supercar Club. Mr. Lu, welcome. More than 400 handsome men and beautiful women greeted Lu Yuan together. After Lu Yuan found a seat and sat down, the waiters began to bring a lot of food. Xin Xiao sat next to Lu Yuan and kindly reminded him, the wine here is 1982 Lafite, the cigarettes are cigars, and the food is bird's nest and white fungus soup, Buddha jumps over the wall, etc. You need to pay for the food and drinks yourself. If you don't have enough money, don't open the wine here. Lu Yuan glanced at everyone and said with a smile, today is also the first time I meet you all. I want to make friends with you all. Tonight, you can eat and drink as much as you want. I, Lu Yuan, will pay for all the consumption. Hearing this, Zhang Xiao frowned and said, brother, don't act so cool. Look how many people came tonight. Almost 500 car owners. If you count the most expensive things here, it would be enough to cost you half your life. What kind of family do you have? Why do you have to pay for everything? Lu Yuan said helplessly, Master Song, I have money. I can afford it. Ha, you drive a supercar worth more than 50 million yuan, which is just the entry-level car of the club, the lowest grade. I drive a better car than you, but I don't even dare to say that I will pay for the whole meal. Do you have more pocket money than me, Master Song? Who is your father and what kind of family is he from? Master Song looked down on him, and all his good impression of Lu Yuan disappeared. Other second-generation rich people and rich girls also talked about it. I have never heard of a rich man named Lu in our magic city. Seeing that they didn't believe him, Lu Yuan said, just search my name on Baidu and you'll know if I can afford it. Upon hearing this, everyone took out their mobile phones, opened Baidu, and typed Lu Yuan's name in the search box. After everyone entered Lu Yuan's name, their faces changed drastically, turning pale. They stared at the screen, looking at Lu Yuan in disbelief. Baidu Encyclopedia. Lu Yuan, 24 years old, is the current chairman of Thompson 1, the current chairman of Shenwan 1, and the current chairman of Xingyu Shijia. Fuck. 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 Everyone burst into swear words in excitement, and Song Xiao looked at Lu Yuan with admiration. Fuck, brother, you were so awesome? A few days ago, there was a news report online that a mysterious tycoon bought 500 school district houses across the country, and only Thompson first floor was mentioned. We have been wondering who is so rich, and the person who bought 500 school district houses turned out to be you? Brother, compared to you, my Song Xiao is just a younger brother. Don't say you are Master Song, I am Master Qin, in front of Brother Lu, I am also a younger brother. Chapter 15 Net Worth Exposed, the rich second generation kneel down. Lu Yuan, ahem, keep a low profile. Song Xiao gave a thumbs up and said, Brother Lu, you are really awesome. We all rely on our fathers, but you started working and studying at the age of 15, developed many scientific patents, invested in external network companies, and finally acquired 500 school district houses across the country. You started from scratch, which is really awesome. Lu Yuan touched his nose, with 1,000 questions in his mind. When did you invent a scientific patent? When did you invest in a foreign network? Ding. This is the system's reasonable explanation for the host's money source. Please don't panic. Lu Yuan heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this. After each of them opened a bottle of 1982 Lafite and each of them a box of cigars, the waiter said to Lu Yuan, Sir, a bottle of Lafite costs 70,000 yuan, a box of Cuban cigars costs 30,000 yuan, and the price of 1982 Lafite and cigars for 500 square meters, including food, totals 51 million yuan. Lu Yuan skillfully took out his bank card and handed it to the waiter. Swipe the card. Ding. Card swiping successful. Card swipe for 51 million new Taiwan dollars. The sound of collecting money echoed throughout the reception room. All the celebrities and wealthy people were shocked. Where had they ever seen someone spend 50 million with a wave of his hand when entertaining guests? Young Master Song and young Master Qin were both surprised. Isn't this too generous? Brother Lu is so generous. Brother Lu is generous. He said he would pay for the whole meal, and he kept his promise. He is a real man. I toast to you with this glass of wine. I'd like to toast Brother Lu too. Xin Xiao swallowed a mouthful of saliva with a gurgle, and then he gradually eased a little of the shock. He looked at Lu Yuan and said, Brother Lu, if you have any problems in the future, you can talk to me and ask me for help. Song Xiao was not far behind. Brother Lu, you can find me, Song Xiao. From now on, you will be a guest of honor in my Wang family. Lu Yuan really enjoyed this feeling. This was the charm of money. When you had enough money, even those people you could only look up to before would try their best to please you. Lu Yuan clasped his fists and said, Then I will trouble you all more in the future. Brother Lu, what are you talking about? We are all brothers. It would be awkward to talk about trouble. After Lu Yuan spent 50 million, even though the car he drove was just an entry-level club car, no one dared to look down on Lu Yuan anymore, and everyone wanted to get close to him. Those rich girls who usually looked down on others also sat closer to Lu Yuan. Only a man like Lu Yuan who had made his own fortune was the one they admired and looked up to. Xin Xiao and Song Xiao were in a bit of a pity, without any girls around them. Song Xiao was the first to lose patience, and said to Brother Zhiying, Uncle Zhiying, drive your car, shall we go for another lap? I want to avenge my previous defeat. Brother Zhiying looked at Song Xiao and said, Is there any need to compete? Aren't you defeated by me? Hee, you haven't competed with me yet, how do you know that I will lose to you again today? Under Song Xiao's persistence, Zhiying finally agreed to race together. A group of people came to the racing track in the sports car club. In 5 consecutive races, Song Xiao ended up with a dismal defeat. As an amateur, how could he possibly beat the professional racer Zhiying? Brother Lu, do you want to run a few laps with Uncle Zhiying for fun? Several young men and women suggested. As for drag racing, Lu Yuan had been eager to try it when he watched the 2 people competing just now, and now he said directly, okay. Lu Yuan sat in the Bugatti Veyron, and Zhiying also got into the driver's seat of the Ferrari. 3, 2, 1. Go! Boom! The 2 supercar engines roared at the same time and transformed into 2 extreme shadows that rushed out. The 2 of them bypassed one obstacle after another and soon arrived at the bend. Lu Yuan turned the steering wheel sharply according to the racing techniques in his mind. Under Lu Yuan's control, the Bugatti Veyron perfectly completed a curve drift, quickly entered the corner, and shot out like a rocket. After the Bugatti Veyron sped off for several hundred meters, Brother Zhiying finally drove the car onto the curve. Zhiying's palms were full of cold sweat, and his previous lazy expression gradually became restrained. He looked solemn. How can he be so strong? Fuck! Did I see that correctly? Zhiying was overtaken when he was turning fast? You read that right, Zhiying was indeed overtaken. Lu was 1 minute faster. Brother Zhiying is a professional racing driver. He has participated in many professional races, big and small. He shouldn't lose here. Song Xiao, Jin Xiao, and the others were all shocked and surprised. Zhiying's desire to win was also aroused, and he quickly followed a very narrow section of the track at an extremely difficult angle, leaving the Bugatti Veyron far behind. Lu Yuan was a little surprised. He was worthy of being Brother Zhiying. If it were an ordinary racing driver, he would be 1 minute slower than him in the fast corner, and it would be difficult to overtake him if the track was not very good. Lu Yuan was not discouraged, but made some further operations according to the racing ideas in his mind. Under Lu Yuan's driving, the tires of the Bugatti Veyron rubbed against each other, the engine spun wildly, and the entire body of the car bounced up and flew over Zhiying's car. The Bugatti Veyron had just landed when it made a quick 180-degree turn and entered the next corner ahead of time, then rushed out again at an extremely wild speed like a wild horse. He catapulted to the ground and quickly turned without any pause, all in one go. Many second-generation rich people who play with cars have expressed their opinions. If you want to complete a quick turn as soon as the car is launched and lands, you need to calculate the appropriate speed in advance, and also calculate how long you should press the clutch, and the steering wheel also needs to be turned appropriately at the first time. Could Brother Lu have been a professional racing driver before? Oh my god. Brother Lu is so handsome. Not only is he self-made, he's young and rich, and he can also drive fast. I already have the urge to marry him. Get lost, Lu Yuan's husband is mine, will he like you? Brother Zhiying tried his best to tie the score, but every time he was about to catch up with the Bugatti Veyron would leave him far behind again. In the end, Lu Yuan rushed to the finish line first, and Zhiying arrived at the finish line about 3 minutes later. Lu Yuan took off his professional racing driver's helmet and looked at Brother Zhiying with a smile. Uncle Zhiying, you lost. Zhiying took off his helmet helplessly, with a bitter look on his face. Although I don't want to admit it, I have to say that you are very strong. You shouldn't be here, you should be on the F1 track. Young Master Song and young Master Qin immediately became Lu Yuan's little fans. Brother Lu is awesome, you are the only one among us who can beat Uncle Zhiying. How about we both take you as our teacher? One lesson costs 1 million. You only need to teach for an hour. Brother Lu, you can teach us how to race. Chapter 16. Who wants to touch my brother Lu? Stand out and let us see. Lu Yuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. No need to become my disciple, I will teach you guys when we hang out together in the future. Ah, okay, Brother Lu, come with us to the bar and have some fun? Xin Xiao invited. Lu Yuan thought it was nothing to worry about, so he agreed immediately. More than 10 minutes later, several people went to the local bar Shangshi Huangqiao and booked a high-end private room. Song Xiao said to the waiter here, arrange a few better sisters to come over. This is my brother Lu. Arrange 2 young ones for him. Song Xiao looked at Lu Yuan with an ambiguous expression, as if to tell Lu Yuan to have a good time tonight. Lu Yuan was not very interested in this and refused directly. Mr. Song, you don't have to spend money. I am not interested in the women here. Oh? I see. It turns out that Brother Lu likes decent women. I'll introduce a few to Brother Lu later. Ha ha ha. Brother Lu, my cousin is single. How about I give you her WeChat name card? My cousin is also single, brother Lu, look. Lu Yuan, no need. Let's drink. A group of rich second generations, some went to the dance floor to find dance partners, and some started singing. Lu Yuan felt that he had drunk too much and wanted to go to the bathroom to take care of it. However, when he was about to reach the bathroom, he heard a quarrel. What the hell, bitch, are you going to give me brother tiger face? It's your blessing that my brother who likes you. You'd better be honest and accompany me to get a room. Otherwise, I will find a group of men to rape you, take pictures and post them on the internet. Do you believe that your life will be ruined? Lu Yuan clenched his fists and looked into the private room. Lu Yuan saw a girl who was being pulled by the hair and slapped by a man. The girl looked familiar. Brother, please let me go. After hearing the voice, Lu Yuan murmured, it's her. No wonder she looks so familiar. The girl was Wang Meiqi, Lu Yuan's elementary and junior high school classmate. They had been deskmates for 9 years and they had a very close relationship. Wang Meiqi often tutored Lu Yuan in his studies when he was in school. However, Lu Yuan was eventually forced to work due to his family's living conditions and his studies were abandoned. Considering that Lu Yuan's family was poor, Wang Meiqi often brought a lot of food and asked Lu Yuan to help her solve the problem on the grounds that he could not finish it. In this way, she helped Lu Yuan and took care of his dignity. Mocking laughter was heard again in the private room. Let you go? Sure, if you take off all your clothes and walk around the bar naked, we'll let you go, ha ha ha. Lu Yuan, standing outside the door, thought of his past friendship with Wang Meiqi and instantly became furious. He picked up a bottle of big green stick from the next table and rushed in angrily. The beer bottle was thrown hard at the bald man. The bald man felt a sharp pain on his head. A cool breeze rushed into his head and a lot of bright red blood instantly flowed out from the top of his head. A group of hooligans surrounded Lu Yuan. A shirtless man with a tiger tattoo on his body walked towards them and said, "You came to my territory to cause trouble, you bastard. What kind of gangster are you? Brother who? No matter who he is hanging out with, you have to beat him. Otherwise, you will lose face for Tian Yi. How can Tian Yi establish his authority in the demon city in the future?" Brother who was not impulsive. In the underground world of Magic City, there are two major forces, Lord Tian in the south and Lord Yan in the north. If Lu Yuan is Lord Yan's man, then this matter can only be dropped. If not, Lu Yuan didn't waste any time and kicked Brother Hu in the lower body. Brother Hu held that part of his body tightly, his face turned green in pain. Ah! How dare you kick me? Fuck, beat him up, and make sure he doesn't leave this room today. Lu Yuan grabbed Wang Meiqi's hand and ran out, all the way back to the private room that Song Xiao and the others had booked. Song Xiao and his friends were having a great time. When they saw Lu Yuan coming back, they greeted him, "Brother Lu, you're back?" Lu Yuan was sweating profusely. He glanced outside the door in panic and said, "Master Song, Master Qin, please help me settle this matter. I, Lu Yuan, owe you a favor. Plain things out?" Thinking of Lu Yuan's worth, everyone hesitated. With Lu Yuan's worth, would it be a common thing for him to settle the matter? Everyone was considering the pros and cons, and no one responded immediately. Bang! The door of the private room was kicked open, and Brother Hu rushed in with a group of people. He took a look inside the room, pointed at Lu Yuan and said angrily, "This little bastard stays, and everyone else get the hell out." All the previous hesitation and concerns of Song Xiao and others disappeared completely. It turned out that it was this thing that offended Brother Lu. He would not take the road to heaven, but would throw himself into hell. Wang Meiqi bit her lip tightly, and finally made a difficult decision. "Brother Hu, this matter was caused by me, and has nothing to do with him. Let him go. If you let him go, I will sleep with you." Lu Yuan looked surprised. He didn't expect that she would make such a sacrifice for him. How could Lu Yuan watch her fall into the tiger's mouth? He hugged her tightly and said, "Today, I am here, no one can touch you. Lu Yuan, there are so many of them, how can you be their opponent? This group of people will not show any mercy when they attack, you will be beaten to death." Until this moment, she was still so worried about him. Lu Yuan felt warm in his heart and became more determined to rescue her tonight. Song Xiao stood up, picked up a box of wine and threw it over, cursing, "Fuck. Are you the only ones who have offended my brother Lu? Brother Lu, is that all? Today, we will settle it for you." One of the rich second generations shouted to the hall outside, "Someone wants to fuck Brother Lou, are you guys going to join us?" Swish. 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 People stood up in different corners of the bar. There were about 500 people in total, blocking the private room together. A group of second-generation rich men looked at Brother Hu and the others aggressively. One of them smoked a cigarette and said, "Who wants to touch my Brother Lou? Stand out and let me see who is so bold." When Brother Hu saw so many people, cold sweat broke out on his forehead. He looked at Lu Yuan tremblingly, "Do you dare to let me go find Tianyi?" Lu Yuan looked at the group of rich second generations hesitantly, "Master Song, Master Qin, is Tianyi very powerful?" Puff. "Brother Lu, you are so awesome. In front of us, you are not even a dog. Just tell him to go find God." In the bar's dance hall, the music had already been turned off due to what was happening here. When everyone heard that Tianyi was not even a dog, they all looked surprised. Yang Tianba, the underground king of Shanghai, also known as Lord Tian, has retired from the underworld in recent years and gradually become clean, but he once emerged from a bloody storm and his status in the underworld is unshakable. They dare to say in front of God's place that God is not even a dog. I guess these young people haven't figured out how to die yet. After hearing that it was not serious, Lu Yuan shouted at the door, "Make way for him, let him go to find God." Chapter 17 God is coming, castrate him and feed him to the dogs. The rich second generations who were blocking the door made way for Brother Hu to go out and reach a safe place. Brother Hu looked back and said fiercely, "Just wait for me." Brother Hu left, and I only had time to see Wang Meiqi because the road was long. She has long hair, delicate cheeks, wears glasses, has a pretty face, and has a pair of long legs under her slim jeans. Her figure is curvaceous and well proportioned. But at this moment, there were tears in her eyes and red and swollen wounds on her face. Lu Yuan stroked her injured cheek and asked with concern, "Old classmate, does it still hurt?" Wang Meiqi felt the warm hand touching her cheek, knowing that Lu Yuan had no other thoughts and was just concerned about her, and her heart warmed, "It doesn't hurt so much anymore." Lu Yuan asked, "You were a good student with excellent academic performance when you were in school. You never came to places like this before. Why did you suddenly come here?" "Several of my college roommates are going their separate ways, and one of them suggested going to a bar to party. I didn't want to come, but they said I'd be looking down on them if I didn't come. So I came. I didn't expect that after I came here, I would be harassed by that bald guy and Brother Tiger. If I had known, I would not have come." Wang Meiqi was frightened and she is still in shock. Song Xiao and more than 500 other rich second generations, big and small, all shouted together, "Hello, sister-in-law." "Ha!" Lu Yuan was speechless. Wang Meiqi blushed and said in a low voice, "Lu Yuan and I are not in that kind of relationship. Sister-in-law, stop quibbling. If it wasn't true, how could you let Brother Lu touch your face like that and hug you like that just now?" "That's right. Even if it's not the case now, it will be the case in the future. Otherwise, would my Brother Lu be willing to offend God for you?" Wang Meiqi lowered her head again and secretly glanced at Lu Yuan's face. Did he really have such thoughts? Then why didn't she agree when she confessed to him at school, but chose Wang Yan instead? Lu Yuan comforted him, "Don't come to this kind of place in the future. The bar is too chaotic. If you want to come, come only when your personal safety can be guaranteed." "Okay, I'll listen to you." A group of rich second generations joked, "Wow, this husband and wife are so similar in their questions and answers, and you still say you two are not a couple?" "Master Song, I'm almost full of dog food." "Who isn't?" "If I had known earlier, I should have called my girlfriend over so that I wouldn't have to eat Brother Lu's dog food." In a room of Shangshi Huangchao Bar, Brother Hu stood obediently in front of a middle-aged man. Yang Tianba slammed the table and stood up. "What did they say about me? Oh my God, I dare not say it." Yang Tianba's face was filled with anger. "Speak. Stop dithering like a woman." Li Hu said tremblingly, God, those people downstairs said you were God, you are a poor dog, in front of them, you are not even a poor dog." Hearing this, Yang Tianba was instantly furious. "What? How dare you say that to me? No one has dared to talk to me like that in the past 10 years in the Magic City. I will bring my brothers with me today to teach them a lesson. I have retired from society in the past few years. Do you really think I, Yang Tianba, am just a soft persimmon?" Thousands of thugs were quickly organized together. Yang Tianba walked in the middle, heading towards the private room where Lu Yuan and the others were staying. He shouted like thunder, I heard that there is a group of blind people making trouble here. They also said that I am a poor guy in the Magic City. I am a poor dog in front of them. Who said that? Is it because I am old, or is it because I can't hold the knife anymore? Get out of here, damn it. Song Xiao and Xin Xiao came out at this time and looked at young Tianba jokingly, Master Tian, you have a bad temper, don't you? Your temper is getting worse and worse. When Yang Tianba saw the two, he swallowed his saliva with a gurgle. Why are there two devils like this? In the Magic City, he couldn't afford to offend these two masters. The corners of Yang Tianba's mouth twitched and his body shook like a sieve. When Brother Hu saw this, he thought that Yang Tianba was angry, and thought to himself, here was a chance to make a contribution. If he helped Tianai vent his anger, maybe he could get promoted. Brother Hu went up and slapped Song Xiao in the face, fuck you, who the hell do you think you are to talk to God like that? Song Xiao covered his slapped face and looked at Yang Tianba coldly, Yang Tianba, you'd better give me an explanation today. If you don't give me a good explanation for this slap I gave you today, there will be no Tianyi in the Magic City from now on. Yang Tianba was both scared and angry, and he slapped Brother Hu in the face, fuck you, you are nothing but a young master, who the hell are you? You are just a dog raised by me, Yang Tianba. Come on, destroy the hand that Brother Hu just used to hit Master Song. Yang Tianba looked at Song Xiao tremblingly, Song Xiao, are you satisfied with this way of handling it? Song Xiao pointed at Lu Yuan and said, my work is over, but my brother Lu Yuan's work is not over yet. You must recognize this face. This face will be a guest of honor in my Wang family from now on. Young Master Qin also stood up and said, he is also a guest of honor of my Qin family. He is also a guest of honor in our home. Yang Tianba's heart was trembling wildly. Among the more than 500 people present, who didn't have a prominent family, they all treated Lu Yuan as a guest of honor. What was his background? Yang Tianba looked at Lu Yuan with a look of seeking advice, Brother Lu, how do you want to deal with this? Lu Yuan recalled the shock Wang Meiqi received and snorted coldly, Brother Tiger, his little brother Baldy, and other little brothers under your command wanted to sleep with my wife. My wife refused, so they forced her to take off her clothes and walk around. What do you think should be done? If you don't handle it well, Master Tsong and Master Qin will not let you go. I, Lu Yuan, will not let you go either. I should be clear about my social status for being honored as Brother Lu by these people. Lu Yuan's aura was fully open, and a strong sense of oppression instantly lingered throughout the entire bar hall. The reason why Lu Yuan said Wang Meiqi was his wife was that he wanted to make the matter more serious. Yang Tianba's entire body was soaked with cold sweat. What Lu Yuan said was right. Being addressed as a guest of honor by these people at the same time proved that Lu Yuan was far more terrifying than Song Xiao and the others. And this idiot Li who actually wanted to sleep with someone else's wife. He really doesn't know how to live or die. Yang Tianba said angrily, castrate Li Hu and his men, and throw them out to feed the wolfhounds. Li Hu, Guangtou, and the others were horrified, oh my god, no, please don't do that. We have been with you for 7 or 8 years and we are your right-hand men. Please change the punishment for our past friendship. Yang Tianba kicked Li Hu hard, fuck you, what qualifications do you have to negotiate with me? Chapter 18, My Aunt is not a human being. Jia Jiao, kneel down for your brother. Li Hu was dragged away by a group of people, and bursts of miserable howling were heard. From where Lu Yuan was standing, he could just see a large pool of blood on the ground. Mr. Lu, look, has your anger subsided a little? Yang Tianba looked at Lu Yuan with a look of panic. Lu Yuan nodded, well, I am very satisfied. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan in astonishment. Is this still the Lu Yuan she knew back then? She couldn't help but feel worried. Wang Meiqi said worriedly, Lu Yuan, why did you embark on this road of no return? In this line of work, you must have committed many crimes, right? You should turn yourself in as soon as possible. Don't associate with these questionable people. Lu Yuan was confused, why did I end up on a path of no return? You said they were questionable people? Song Xiao held his forehead and said awkwardly, sister-in-law, let me introduce myself. I am the young master of Chairman Wang of Yida Group. People in Shanghai call me Song Xiao. I'm Master Qin of the Magic City. Sister-in-law, just search for Qin Fun on Baidu. Sister-in-law, we are all serious people. We just come to the bar occasionally to have fun and relax. After hearing this, Wang Meiqi finally felt relieved, but at the same time she was extremely surprised. She didn't expect that Lu Yuan could know so many important people. Lu Yuan smiled and said, "Don't worry, old classmate. I have never done anything illegal or criminal. I am a law-abiding citizen. Where do you live? I'll take you home." Lu Yuan said softly. Wang Meiqi shook her head. "I don't have a place to live yet. I'm going to work as a teacher in a high school in Shanghai. I originally planned to live in the school dormitory, but the staff dormitory is full. I plan to find a hotel tonight and then look for a house near the school tomorrow." After hearing this, Lu Yuan asked, "Which high school?" "International bilingualism." "International bilingual?" In Lu Yuan's impression, this school is also near Thompson Epine. He invited, "Don't have a house yet? Why don't you go to my place? I think I have some vacant houses there, and I can rent one to you." "Good." When Lu Yuan brought Wang Meiqi back to Thompson, the lobby of the sales office was still lit. In order to please the new chairman, the sales manager stayed there after get-off work and kept watching Zhang Jiajiu and her daughter. Even though it was late at night, they were still kneeling there. "Chairman, I have been watching here the whole time. They said their knees hurt and they wanted to stand up and rest for a while. I told them directly that if they dare to stand up, I will wait for them to come back and tell them. Only then did they kneel here obediently." Lu Yuan nodded and said with concern, "Okay, you have worked hard, I will give you a raise tomorrow." Zhang Jiajiu looked aggrieved and miserable. "Brother, I have been kneeling here for a whole day. Can you rent us a house?" Lu Yuan looked down at the mother and daughter and asked coldly, "Have you learned your lesson?" "I've learned my lesson. Brother, please forgive me. I won't dare to do it again." Zhang Jiajiu's face was full of regret. Lu Yuan said calmly, "Okay, stand up, both of you." The old aunt was relieved. "Thank you, nephew." Zhang Jiajiu, "Thank you, cousin." Lu Yuan taught, "It doesn't matter how high your education level is. No matter how high your education level is, you must first learn how to be a good person. If you can't even be a good person, what's the point of getting into a prestigious high school or university? Your family may spoil you, but society won't. When you recklessly cause trouble outside, it's not just you who gets involved, but also your mother. You don't want your mother to be implicated by you one day and have to kneel down with you, right?" Cousin Zhang Jiajiu lowered her head, feeling guilty. "Brother, I will be a good person in the future." At this time, the old aunt whispered, "Nephew, how much is it per year?" Lu Yuan looked up at his aunt, but didn't take it personally. He sighed and said, "Okay, it doesn't matter whether it's money or not. Today I'm just going to help you educate your daughter. You don't have to rent it. Let our manager transfer a house to you later and you can live there peacefully. Jiajiu, study hard and get into a good university in the future. If I find out that there is something wrong with you, I'm sorry, but I will have to take back this house." Lu Yuan said with a kind face. Zhang Jiajiu and her aunt were both surprised and looked at Lu Yuan in amazement. You don't want rent? You want to give us a house?" Lu Yuan had a sunny smile on his face. Yes, I'll give you a set." Upon hearing this, the old aunt burst into tears and slapped him hard on the face. "Lu Yuan, I have let your family down over the years. I am not a human being, I am not a thing. I apologize to you. Jiajiu, kneel down for your brother." The old aunt looked at Zhang Jiajiu with a scolding voice. Plop. Zhang Jiajiu knelt down on both knees. She had no more resentment this time. She knelt willingly. Her face was covered with tears and she felt guilty. "Brother, I'm sorry. I will definitely repay you for your kindness in the future. Thank you for your teachings, which made me realize my mistakes." The two of them targeted Lu Yuan everywhere and humiliated him everywhere. If they were Lu Yuan, would they let them go like this? Is kneeling for a day too much? If they were in his place, they might even do worse. Lu Yuan gave away the house at the end. Who could have Lu Yuan's vision? At this moment, they were moved to complete repentance. Lu Yuan pulled him up and said, "Okay, let's turn the page on this matter. It's in the past. Don't mention it again. We are still a family from now on. By the way, don't tell my parents for the time being that I'm the chairman of Tangchen. They have heart diseases, and I'm afraid they can't stand such a big shock for a while." Lu Yuan warned. The sales manager said sincerely, "Mr. Lu, you are really generous. They humiliated you so much before, but you still gave them a house to live in. You are really a respectable person." Lu Yuan smiled and said, there is no eternal hatred in the world. People should always have a certain perspective. The person next to me is my classmate Wang Meiqi. You can also arrange a house for her and rent her 1,000 yuan a month. Lu Yuan did not take more, mainly because of the friendship between the two in the past. Wang Meiqi heard this and quickly refused. No, it's far away and too cheap. The rent of Thompson Epine is 1,000. What's the difference between this and giving it away for free? Lu Yuan said softly, you have helped me a lot in the past, stood up for me time and time again, and stood up for me. If I hadn't considered that you would not be comfortable living here, I wouldn't want a penny of rent. After all, isn't our friendship worth a house? Lu Yuan's words made Zhang Jiaojiu and her aunt feel guilty again. What kind of person is this, who is loyal and righteous, and knows how to distinguish between gratitude and resentment? But they bullied him like that before, which was really unworthy of the human skin they were wearing. The sales manager said awkwardly, well, Chairman, with the recent back-to-school craze, many parents have come to rent houses. We only have one house left. I will rent it to your classmate, your cousin's family. Lu Yuan frowned, is that so? Then you can rent the apartment I live in now to my classmate, and I will go find a house outside. Wang Meiqi pulled Lu Yuan, no, I can rent with you and live together. Ha? Aren't you afraid that I'm not a gentleman? Chapter 19 National Shares of Yida Shopping Mall. Wang Meiqi's cheeks flushed slightly, and she whispered, I'm not afraid, because I believe in your character. Lu Yuan didn't say anything more. He took Wang Meiqi back to his residence and said to her, you can live in the master bedroom. The next day, Lu Yuan returned to Yida Shopping Mall to work as usual. When Lu Yuan pulled open the door of the mall, he silently used a powerful critical strike. The host touched the door of Yida Shopping Mall, triggering the godly rich critical hit reward. Award 100% shares of all Yida shopping malls nationwide. This wave of system rewards seems to have robbed Song Shou's family of their assets. But I can't blame myself for this. It was a reward from the system. What does it have to do with the long journey? Lu Yuan clocked in as usual and returned to his workstation. Before Lu Yuan could even sit down, a greasy middle-aged man with a big belly and a bad look on his face walked towards him. Lu Yuan, do you still remember to come to work? Do you know how much loss you have caused to the company during these days when you were not at work? The middle-aged man shouted. Lu Yuan touched his nose and looked at the greasy man unhappily. Manager. My cousin's graduation party is coming up. I remember I asked you for leave, right? The greasy man paused, then shouted, when did you ask for leave from me? Did you say hello to me? Did anyone see Lu Yuan asking for leave? No, I didn't see Lu Yuan asking for leave. I didn't see it either. Lu Yuan laughed. He finally understood. Even if these people in the workplace saw it, they would not testify for him. After all, everyone would be working under the sales manager in the future. Who would be so desperate as to offend the manager for themselves? This is the workplace. There is no human touch here, and all that matters are just personal interests. At this time, the sound of high heels came, and the ex-girlfriend Wang Yan walked towards her workstation. The greasy male manager Zhang Jinlong hugged her waist and put his hand into her clothes, as if showing off his trophy to Lu Yuan, and said obscenely, Yan Yan, you are here. In the past, Wang Yan would have been happy to do so, but after seeing Lu Yuan's arrogance, she now disliked Zhang Jinlong's fat hand. She pulled his hand out and slapped him hard in the face. Manager, this is the company, please take care of yourself. Lu Yuan, I'm sorry about what happened before. Wang Yan said depressedly. Zhang Jinlong frowned. Yan Yan, did that loser Lu Yuan bully you? Just wait, I will go and help you deal with him. Wang Yan was originally thinking hard about how to go back to the past with Lu Yuan, but this greasy man kept provoking Lu Yuan. She was furious. Are you an idiot? Stay away from me in the future. I feel sick just by looking at your face. I would rather let a pig push me than choose you. And you'd better give up provoking Lu Yuan. He is someone you can't afford to offend now. Zhang Jinlong didn't take it seriously. Seeing Wang Yan defending Lu Yuan and disdaining him, he was furious. I can't afford to offend Lu Yuan? He is just a dog in my sales department. I want to see if I can afford to offend him today. Lu Yuan, in the past 1 or 2 months, you have been at the bottom of the sales, and your performance has been the last every month. The salary of 50,000 was given to the sales king. Now that you are not the sales king, your monthly salary will be reduced to 10,000. Your leave in the past few days has affected the company's development, so I will deduct another 8,000 from your salary. You will only get 2,000 this month. Zhang Jinlong said sternly. With Lu Yuan's current net worth, he doesn't lack these little things from the company. But Zhang Jinlong's actions made him very angry. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, I am not the sales king anymore. Don't you know what's going on? In the past 2 months, every time I was about to close a deal, you asked me to do something else and then gave my orders to those female salesmen. You used my performance to build a harem for yourself in the company and slept with all the salesgirls in the company. How dare you question my performance? You play tricks on me like this, how can my performance be good? Lu Yuan has been in the company for so long, how could he not know about Zhang Jinlong's affairs? As Lu Yuan finished speaking, some female salespeople in the office began to blush. Seeing that Lu Yuan had revealed his own affairs, Zhang Jinlong became angry and said, Stop making trouble and slandering others. Lu Yuan, you have been absent from work without reason, causing economic losses to the company. Your sales performance is at the bottom of the list every month. You are a burden to the company, but you have no sense of shame at all. You don't look for your own reasons, but instead spread rumors for no reason and slander your superiors. Your crime is even more serious. Today, I will fire you on behalf of the chairman. Lu Yuan pretended not to hear anything. He sat at his workstation, crossed his legs on the table, put his hands in his trouser pockets, and looked at the other person with a look of contempt. Oh? You are so capable? You can even be the chairman's boss? Who gave you the courage to act like a superior to me? Liang Jingru? At this time, the office door was pushed open, and a middle-aged man came in with a file. He slapped Zhang Jinlong in the face as soon as he came in. How dare you, a small sales manager like you, be my boss now? Chairman, you listened to my explanation. It was Lu Yuan who neglected his duties. He has not achieved any results for several months. He also neglected his duties, did not ask for leave, was absent from work without reason, caused losses to the company, and slandered me personally. I want to fire him for the future development of the company. Chairman, I do this for the better development of the company and to show my loyalty. When the other employees saw the middle-aged man, they all shouted at the same time, Hello, Chairman. Lu Yuan still crossed his legs without moving. Zhang Jinlong seized the opportunity and started to report again, Chairman, look at Lu Yuan. You are here, but he is still crossing his legs on the table. The company invited him to bring value to the company, not to support him. Do you think he has you in his eyes? Lu Yuan also looked at the man in front of him. As Song Xiao's father, he had a strong aura. He looked at Zhang Jinlong coldly. From today on, it's okay for him to light a fire and cook here. Lu Yuan doesn't need to have me in his eyes. Because from today on, he is the general chairman of the Yida Group nationwide. The Yida Group was acquired by him, and he will be your new chairman in the future. What? Lu Yuan is the new chairman? It's over, it's all over. Zhang Jinlong slumped to the ground. Lu Yuan sat in his seat, looking down at Zhang Jinlong, and said coldly, signing a large sales order, falsely reporting the actual company flow, taking kickbacks from the company's female employees, fleecing the company, and taking advantage of new employees. All of these are your faults, right? I declare that from today on, you, Zhang Jinlong, am fired by me. At the same time, I, Lu Yuan, will recover the losses you have caused to my company, including the principal and interest. Wait for the court summons. Chapter 20 Blind Date, I'm going to slap you in the face with money. Zhang Jinlong was sweating coldly, and he crawled to Lu Yuan in a panic, hugging Lu Yuan's thighs tightly. Director Lu, I really didn't know you were the chairman. If I knew you were the new chairman of Yida Group, I would never dare to do that to you even if you killed me. Please let me go. As long as you don't sue me, I will work for you for free to make up for the loss of the company. Zhang Jinlong's face was filled with tears. Lu Yuan kicked him out and snorted coldly, even if you work for free, the company doesn't need people like you. And those women who have unclear relationships with Zhang Jinlong, all go to the finance department and get paid, get out. The others were already confused. Lu Yuan was just an ordinary salesman here before, and everyone treated him as an ordinary person. But today, Lu Yuan, who had been interacting with them as an ordinary person, suddenly became the chairman. It turns out that Lu Yuan is the hidden rich man here. Director Lu, I have never offended you before. Director Lu, are you free tonight? We want to treat you to a meal, is that okay with you? Colleagues who used to be cold and distant to Lu Yuan now all came over with a friendly look on their faces. The men wanted to get a promotion and a raise, and the women wanted to sleep with Lu Yuan. Everyone just has their own desires. Lu Yuan looked at the group of people coldly and rejected them with an indifferent face. Don't do these messy and unorthodox things. Do your job well at your own station. I only look at personal ability for salary increase and promotion. If the ability is not good enough, all of them will be laid off. The company does not support idle people. Hearing this, all the employees lowered their heads and obediently sat back at their workstations. My mother called at home, Yuan. I have arranged a blind date for you. When you have time, go to Star Media Company. The girl is a broadcaster. This is the first time we meet, so you have to leave a good impression on her. Lu Yuan didn't want to let his family down, so he agreed immediately. After leaving Yida Shopping Mall, Lu Yuan drove to Star Media. Lu Yuan was ushered into the hall. A girl with wavy, fashionable blonde hair looked at him and said, "You are the one Auntie Wang introduced me to for a blind date, right? You look quite handsome." Lu Yuan said politely, "Thank you, you are very beautiful too." "Ha, we are all adults now, so I will get straight to the point. Tell me about your conditions. How much is your monthly salary? Do you have any savings? Do you have a house? Do you have a car?" Lu Yuan frowned. How could he not see that the other party was trying to find out about him? He said in a very low-key manner, "My monthly salary is 50,000 yuan, and I have 20,000 to 30,000 yuan in savings. I'm still working on buying a house and a car." The internet celebrity's face immediately lost interest after hearing this. "How much do you earn?" 50,000 is considered high in other cities, but with the price of goods in Shanghai, what can you do with this salary? Forget it, we are not suitable. Going on a blind date with you is a complete waste of time. Lu Yuan sneered, "May I ask Miss Wang Ning, you are so picky, what are your conditions?" The internet celebrity Queen Ning Yang raised her phone, opened a short video app, and boasted to Lu Yuan, "I have more than 5 million fans on Douyin, and I can earn hundreds of thousands of yuan from live streaming. With my conditions, do you think you are worthy of me?" Other female anchors in the media company also laughed at Lu Yuan. "You earn so little, but you still want to hook up with internet celebrities with millions of fans. It's like a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself?" Lu Yuan didn't care about it at all. He was not very interested in these internet celebrities. The female internet celebrities who live stream short videos don't want to do anything and just fantasize about making a lot of money by twisting their waists and shaking their hips. They are just a group of people who want to get something for nothing and are materialistic and vain. After turning off the beauty filter effects of the live broadcast and removing the makeup, is there anything that looks good? Boom! A Rolls-Royce stopped in front of the media company. A rich man wearing sunglasses got out of the car and walked straight to the female anchor Wang Ning, handing her a bouquet of flowers. "Ninger, will you be my girlfriend?" Wang Ning took the flowers with a shy look on her face and snuggled into the man's arms. "Mr. Park, I promised you. How come you have time to come here today? Don't you have a new Korean drama to shoot?" "I turned them all down. The idol drama shoot is not as important as you in my heart." Lu Yuan also recognized Kuo Xiao, a new star artist in Korea named Park In-young. He often plays the leading role of youth idol in idol soap operas and is very popular in mainland China. At this time, several text messages came on Lu Yuan's mobile phone. "Director Lu, the rent for the school district housing has been collected, and a lot of it is in cash. When you are home, we will arrange for delivery for you. Mr. Lu, your nationwide school district real estate contract has come down. We will deliver it to you now. Are you home now? Mr. Lu, the shares of Yida Company across the country have come down, and we are delivering them to you. Are you at home?" Lu Yuan replied with one message, "Send it to me directly to Star Media." Seeing that Lu Yuan was still not leaving, Wang Ning said unhappily, "Why are you still standing here? Haven't I made it clear enough? We are not suitable, get out of here, there is no way I would like you, I would rather cry in a BMW than laugh with you on a bicycle. You'd better work hard as a loser, and don't chase girls like others. Even if you get one, you can't afford to support her. A set of my skincare products costs 50,000 yuan. Lu Yuan ignored him, walked out of the lobby of Star Media, and sat back in the driver's seat of his Bugatti Veyron. This scene happened to be seen by internet celebrity Queen Ning. Wang Ning and others mocked, "You only earn over 50,000 yuan a month. You only earn so little a month, and you rent such a nice car to save face. You are such a loser." Do you think I will look up to you if you rent a car? Lu Yuan was speechless. He looked at the clowns coldly and said jokingly, yes, I sold my house and rented this car. Haha, how ignorant. Haha, who is ignorant? Didn't you say that your salary is only 50,000? Can you afford this car with 50,000? Lu Yuan retorted, I just think a woman like you is not worthy of me, so I deliberately put it down. Now I'm going to show my cards. I won't pretend anymore. I'm a top billionaire with a net worth of trillions. I wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but I didn't expect you to humiliate me in every way. Wang Ning didn't believe Lu Yuan at all and sneered, if you had 1 trillion, you would have killed me with money a long time ago. You would have dragged me to get a room by now. Why are you still talking about this here? Lu Yuan laughed and said, I really want to throw money at you, but not to go to a hotel with you, just to kill you. Wang Ning said disdainfully, wait until you can come up with that much first. Lu Yuan directly called the general manager of Thomson Epine and said, send all the rent to me in cash. I want to use this money to slap someone in the face. Chapter 21, 49.8 million in cash, kneel down and get whipped. Put. You want to smack my face with 50,000 yuan? I'm so scared. The Korean male star cracked his fingers and said, if you can't come up with the money to hit Ninger in the face, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Lu Yuan sneered, don't worry, it will only take 10 minutes at most, my people will be here. Okay, I'll give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes passed quickly. Park In-young looked at his watch and said, 10 minutes have passed. Where are your people? Ding ding. A burst of roaring cars rang out from the street. The lead car was a Hongqi, followed by many armored trucks. Lu Yuan looked at the internet celebrity face and the male star jokingly, and said calmly, my people are here. Everyone at Star Media swallowed their saliva. How much money would that cost to transport so many money trucks? But is it really possible that these cars were called from far away? The Hongqi car swerved and stopped in front of Lu Yuan. The sales manager of Thomson Epine came to Lu Yuan respectfully and said, Chairman, I'm here to rent a car for you. At this time, all the armored vehicles were opened. Almost 100 suitcases were taken from the car. They were piled on the ground, and Lu Yuan said proudly, open them all. With the sound of boxes being opened, stacks of 100 yuan bills appeared, strikingly stimulating the eyes of everyone present. Chairman, Thomson 1 has 128 apartments. With a deposit of 1 and a payment of 3, the total rent collected is 49.8 million yuan. Please count them. Internet celebrity Wang Ning was stunned for a moment and looked at Lu Yuan in dumbfounded. He was actually the chairman of Thomson Epine? What the hell did she just do? Mock and humiliate the chairman of Thomson first? When had Park In-young ever seen so much cash? He kept muttering, fake money, it must be fake money. Lu Yuan said directly, Star Media should have a money detector, right? If you think it's a fake bill, can't you just verify it? Park In-young, unwilling to believe it, took out a money detector and found that several boxes were full of real money. He collapsed to the ground. Although he could come up with 50 million, it was impossible for him to come up with so much cash in such a short time. Lu Yuan looked at Wang Ning and humiliated her, don't you like money? I'm going to use this money to slap you hard. The more slaps you can endure, the more money you can get. Do you want to make this money? Even though Wang Ning knew this was humiliating, he thought that he could probably take dozens of hits, so he gritted his teeth and said, I want to make money. Lu Yuan put his hands in his trouser pockets and said, all right. Get down on your knees and get spanked. Wang Ning fell to his knees with a thud. Lu Yuan picked up 5 stacks of money, a total of 500,000 yuan, and threw them hard on Wang Ning's face. Immediately, her tears came out, her cheeks were red and swollen, and blood flowed from the corners of her mouth. Ah! Lu Yuan picked up another 500,000 and slapped the other side of her face. At this moment, Wang Ning had a crooked nose and slanted eyes, and she no longer looked like a human being. Lu Yuan took out another 1,000,000. Wang Ning couldn't bear the pain anymore. The corners of her mouth kept twitching. Her face was completely disfigured by the 2 million in cash. At this time, the boss of Star Media came out and looked at Wang Ning with disgust. Wang Ning, you are so ugly, don't come to the union to live broadcast anymore. Your live broadcast account will be handed over to other internet celebrities. You are unilaterally fired by our company. No, don't. Lu Yuan put his hands in his trouser pockets and looked down at Wang Ning. Bitch, take these 2 million, it's just enough to reshape your face, take the money and go see a doctor. Upon hearing this, Wang Ning quickly took out her cell phone and looked at her face. She screamed in shock and almost scared herself to death. Wang Ning was completely dumbfounded. She regretted it so much. If she had not made things difficult for Lu Yuan in the beginning, she might have been sitting in the passenger seat of a Bugatti Veyron and become the wife of the chairman of Thomson Epine. How could she have ended up in such a situation? Now, she has lost her job and cannot spend the 2 million. She had to spend it all on the hospital for medical treatment. When Lu Yuan decided to slap her in the face with the money, he had already calculated all this. Lu Yuan looked at Park In-young and asked, "Do you want to kneel down and get spanked?" Park In-young clenched his fists and said in great dissatisfaction, "You dare to touch me? I am a foreign friend. If you dare to touch me, I will post you on the internet to let people see how uncivilized the people in your country are." Lu Yuan just smiled faintly and said, "Touch you? You think too highly of yourself. I won't touch you, but I will have people destroy you. From now on in our country, you will become a rat crossing the street. Ha, you're just a small chairman of Thomson Epine. Even if you have some money, you don't have such great ability, right? I'm a popular young star in your country, and half of your population are my fans. Can you touch me?" Park In-young looked fearless. "Ranyong male god, we support you. It's hilarious that a chairman of Thomson Epine is so awesome. Everyone, please turn on the live broadcast and send support to the whole country. Let the idols of the brave male god fight this ignorant guy together. It would be best if his Thomson Epine went bankrupt tomorrow." Lu Yuan looked at these ignorant and childish fans coldly and said unhappily, "Who told you that I'm just the chairman of Thomson First Class?" A group of internet celebrities said, "Do you have another identity? How is that possible? You are so young. Even if you really have one, it's because of your father. But we have never heard of any entrepreneur in Shanghai with the last name Lu." Lu Yuan was calm and composed, and said with a strong aura, "Humble ants rely on their fathers to survive, but I only rely on myself. Baidu is a good thing. If you don't know me, it doesn't matter. Please move your hands and search for my name Lu Yuan on Baidu, and you will see a brand new world." Lu Yuan looked at these people in an unusually high-profile manner. Ha! Low-key? He can be low-key at ordinary times, but when these bastards get on his nerves, how can he be low-key? If you have money, you have to be high-profile and have this arrogant attitude. Everyone present began to search on Baidu with doubt. However, the news item that popped up made everyone's expression freeze and they all gasped. "Isn't this too scary? Baidu Encyclopedia. Lu Yuan, 24 years old. He entered society at the age of 15 and has a brilliant resume. He is the only one in the country who does not rely on his father. He is the youngest first-generation rich man. He has invented countless patents and earned countless pots of gold. He is the chairman of 500 school district houses such as Thomson Epine, which are located in Shanghai, Beijing, Guangzhou. He also acquired 100% of the shares of National Yida Group, replaced Chairman Jianlin and became the new chairman." Ah! How could someone be so terrifying? Chapter 22, Kimchi Country Star? Go back to where you came from. Just when everyone was shocked, hundreds of luxury cars drove towards this side. The chairman of Star Media was completely soaked in cold sweat. Oh my god, which big shots came to visit his humble abode? The door of the luxury car was opened, and the leading few people walked towards Lu Yuan. "Director Lu. This is the share transfer agreement for the school district housing in the imperial capital. I am the person in charge sent by the school district housing in the imperial capital. Please sign it, Director Lu. Director Lu. This is the equity transfer agreement for the school district housing in Shenzhen. Please sign it." Lu Yuan signed his name on a bunch of thick contracts, and then said, "Go back and make a notice. Anyone in the entertainment industry who reveals any dirt on Korean actor Park In-young, or who terminates the contract, I will unilaterally give him a school district apartment of more than 300 square meters, which can be converted into a villa." Okay, Mr. Lu. Under Lu Yuan's deliberate arrangement, the announcements of university district housing quickly became hot searches, and the news on Weibo, browsers, and short videos caused quite a stir. Where there is a lot of money, there will always be a brave man. Soon, a bunch of hot searches about Park In-young were revealed by various bigwigs in the entertainment industry. Park In-young is destined to be in trouble today. We are the Shanghai Star paparazzi team. According to the information we have, Korean male star Park In-young is suspected of abducting a minor and having sexual relations. I am reporting under my real name that Korean male star Park In-young ate a free meal at my place and didn't pay. When I refused, he beat me up and left me with a first-degree disability. Below is my medical record and the surveillance video of that day. Park In-young's green card in China has long expired, but he refuses to leave our country. His private life is extremely chaotic. He visits prostitutes, takes advantage of new stars, and has 7 or 8 girlfriends at the same time. As the news came to light one after another, Park In-young's face became paler and paler. His face was covered with cold sweat and his whole body was shaking like a sieve. It was over, all over. The reputation that he had worked so hard to build up in China has been destroyed today, and it's all because of Lu Yuan. Those who had mocked Lu Yuan before were all pale at this moment, fearing that Lu Yuan would deal with them in the same way. At this moment, even Park In-young's die-hard fans did not dare to speak out for him easily. Those people on the internet wanted to say a few words, but after seeing that Lu Yuan had such great power, no one dared to offend him. Park In-young's phone calls kept coming in. Park In-young, you have been unilaterally terminated by the Fashion Youth Group. Park In-young, Fengxing Entertainment unilaterally terminates the contract with you. Jiangdong Pharmaceutical will appeal to the court on a later date because of the damage caused to our pharmaceutical industry by your personal reputation and private life. You can wait for the trial to begin. Park In-young's hands were shaking, his palms and backs were covered in sweat, and he cried, "No, don't." Lu Yuan put his hands in his trouser pockets, looked at Park In-young, and said jokingly, "You seem to be out of luck. A male star from Korea? A top star in Korean dramas? Are you that awesome? I don't care which country you are from or how awesome you are in which circle, but don't act cool in China, especially in front of me, Lu Yuan. Go back to your country of kimchi, China doesn't welcome you." There were also many onlookers outside Star Media, and they all supported Lu Yuan. Director Lu is domineering and has long been fed up with these foreign devils bullying the country. Get out of our country. I support what Director Lu said. You make money in our country, and you say you love China, but you never donate a penny when China is in trouble. When your own country is in trouble, you donate the money you earned in China. Get out of China. China does not welcome you to come here to make money. At this time, several police cars stopped in front of Star Media. A group of uniformed police officers quickly swarmed down from the car and quickly subdued Park In-young. You are suspected of soliciting prostitution, sexually harassing minors, intentional injury, illegal detention, leaking corporate secrets, etc. We are now arresting you according to the law. The cold white handcuffs were suddenly handcuffed on Park In-young's wrists. Lu Yuan also drove away in his Bugatti Veyron. He was indifferent to what happened afterwards. Whether it was dealing with the blind date girl or Park In-young, for Lu Yuan, it was just a trivial matter of stepping on 2 ants. Lu Yuan can't be as magnanimous as some people. If a dog bites you, can you bite it back? These people are just talking without any hesitation. Compared to this famous saying, Lu Yuan believes more in that saying, "We are both first-timers, so why should I give in to you? Why should I be magnanimous? If someone disgusts you, then step on him or her and give him or her a good beating." In the city, in the high school where Lu Yuan's sister is studying. The door of Lu Shishir's dormitory was pushed open from the outside, and several girls dressed in shabby clothes rushed in, led by Su Bing. Su Bing pointed at Lu Shishir and complained to a red-haired girl, "Sister Xia. Last time, it was this little slut's brother who bought her a bunch of big-name cosmetics and made me lose face in front of my sisters. You have to help me deal with her." All the students who shared the same dormitory with Lu Shishir looked at the red-haired girl with a little fear, and said in a trembling voice, "Xia, Sister Xia." Sister Xia's full name is Gu Shixia. She is the big sister of the senior group in this high school, and her boyfriend is Brother Long from the Shangshi Huangqiao Bar. Brother Long is a follower of Tianyi, so many people in the school are unwilling to offend her. Pa! Gu Shixia slapped Lu Shishir on the face. "It's you, bitch, who stole my sister Binger's face?" Lu Shishir covered her swollen face, tears streaming down her face in grievance. "Sister Xia, I haven't offended you, right? But you have offended my sister Bing. She follows me around. You let your brother steal her face in public, which is a slap in the face of your sister Xia. I am going to teach you a lesson today." Gu Shixia kicked Lu Shishir's thin body several times in succession, grabbed Lu Shishir's hair, and slapped her hard in the face several times. After a while, Lu Shishir's face was covered in blood. Gu Shixia grabbed Lu Shirshi's hair and threatened her, "Since your brother is so rich and bought you a lot of luxury goods, I think you should ask your brother for 50,000 yuan every month to honor me. When you see me in the future, you must call me Sister Xia. I won't bother you. If you don't know your place, next time I see you, I'll drag you to the ladies' room and make you drink urine. Then I'll find a group of boys to do unspeakable things with you. My boyfriend is Brother Long. He has channels and specializes in selling these photos for profit. You, Lu Shirshir, don't want to be famous all over the internet, do you?" Gu Shixia had a resentful look on her face. On the one hand, she was helping Bing Mayer vent her anger, but more importantly, she was jealous of Lu Shirshir's beauty. Why was this little slut prettier than her? Chapter 23. Dare to touch Lu Yuan's sister? They are dead. Lu Shirshir curled up, her face full of fear and horror. When had she ever suffered such school violence? She felt so aggrieved that she burst into tears. As Lu Shirshir cried, Gu Shixia slapped her in the face again. "Damn it! Why are you howling? Hold it back." Several of my sister's roommates couldn't bear to watch this and said, "Sister Xia, is that enough?" The girl who was speaking was pinned down by several girls around Gu Shixia, and was beaten and kicked. Gu Shixia stepped on the girl's face and looked down at her. "What? Do you have any objection to me dealing with this little slut? Who the hell wants to stand up for this little slut? Stand up. I'll beat her up too." The other girls who wanted to stand up also backed away out of fear. Gu Shixia picked up the cosmetics on Lu Shirshir's desk and murmured, "You little slut, why do you have the right to use such good things? I'll take them all. Remember to ask your brother to buy more and send them to school next time. I'll come to collect them. If I don't see the stuff within 3 days, I'll beat you up every time I see you." After beating someone up, Gu Shixia and his group arrogantly left the dormitory. After seeing the man leave, the girls in the dormitory dared to step forward and ask Lu Shirshir, "Shirshir, how are you? Are you feeling unwell?" Lu Shirshir shook her head. Her hair was disheveled, her face was red and swollen, she bit her red lips tightly, and her face looked dazed and frightened. Several girls were indignant and said, "Gu Shixia is too cruel. She has been bullying the school for a long time. Is there no one who can stop her? At least there is no one in school. Brother Long is following Yang Tianba. Yang Tianba is from the Magic City. Tianai is an old man in the world." Lu Shirshir's roommate Qiu Chanxian suggested, "Shirshir, I think you should call your brother and ask him to help you with the transfer procedures. You can't afford to offend Gu Shixia, but you can't afford to avoid her, right?" Lu Shirshir clenched her fists and refused, "Don't let my brother worry." Qiu Chanxian was extremely angry and unwilling to accept it. "Do you really intend to live under Gu Shixia's tyranny in the future?" I. "Oh, what are you talking about? I don't care. I want to call your brother." Qiu Chanxian and her roommates quickly dialed Lu Yuan's number. Lu Yuan didn't want to answer the call in the middle of the night, but when he saw the caller ID was his sister's roommate, he immediately sat up with a nervous look on his face and pressed the answer button. Lu Yuan asked, "What's wrong? Is it Shirshir who wants to look for me? Why doesn't she call me herself?" "Brother Lu Yuan, your sister was beaten up. The person who beat her up knows someone in society. He threatened that your sister should give him 50,000 yuan a month as a filial gift, and that she should give her the cosmetics you bought for her every month, otherwise he would beat her up every time he saw her. You should transfer your sister to another school." Lu Yuan was furious when he heard this. His sister was beaten? And the one who beat her was so arrogant? Lu Yuan clenched his fists and asked, "Why did they beat me? How did my sister offend them? Brother, didn't you buy a bunch of skincare products for Shirshir and us last time? You still remember Su Bing, right? You spent so much money last time, and many people in school went to play with Shirshir. Few people paid attention to Su Bing. Su Bing was the leader of the 2nd grade, who was helped by Gu Shixia, the top sister of the 3rd grade. So she asked Gu Shixia to beat up your sister." Hearing this, Lu Yuan's eyes seemed to spit fire, and he already felt like killing someone. "My sister Lu Shirshir has always been a peaceful person and never causes trouble. This matter was exactly as I thought, it was other students in my sister's school who bullied her." Lu Yuan was about to crush his phone, and said to Qiu Chanxian, "Give the phone to Shirshir, I want to talk to her." After Qiu Chanxian handed the phone to Lu Shirshir, her sister Lu Shirshir cried in grievance, "Wu, brother." Lu Yuan felt distressed. This was his sister who had grown up under his watch. He was reluctant to hit or scold her, but now she was being bullied like this. Did they really think that his brother didn't exist? Lu Yuan comforted her, Sure, don't be afraid. I will go to your school tomorrow morning and let the whole school know whether my sister can be bullied casually. Brother, don't do anything rash, your life has just gotten a little better, and I don't want you to get yourself into trouble because of me. Lu Yuan felt a warm feeling in his heart. Don't worry, I won't do anything rash. Go to bed early. Tomorrow, everyone who bullies you will pay the price. After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuan directly dialed the phone number of Principal Niebin and said in a very bad tone, I gave you a school district house. I didn't embarrass you, didn't ask you to treat my sister differently, didn't use your position to seek benefits or convenience, and didn't ask you to do anything to discredit your political career. But my sister is studying in your school, so her safety must be protected, right? I'll give you half an hour to control the 2 students who beat my sister. If you can't handle it in half an hour, your granddaughter won't be able to go to college, and will have to wait until the next college entrance examination to retake it. You will also have to quit your job as principal. The school doesn't need a principal who can't protect the students' safety. I will report the situation directly to the Education Bureau. With my social status, you don't have to dream of having connections. I'll tell you straight, if I, Lu Yuan, want to do something to you, no one can protect you. Don't call the police. I'll go and take care of those 2 students myself. Lu Yuan hung up the phone in extreme anger. After hanging up the phone, Principal Niebin was covered in cold sweat and hated the 2 students who beat him up. He was old, and when had he ever been scolded like this? Although Niebin felt uncomfortable, he had no complaints in his heart. Lu Yuan had been very kind to him. First, he donated 6 million to the school, and then gave him a set of Thompson epine. Lu Yuan had repeatedly asked him to take care of his sister Lu Shishir, but Lu Shishir was still beaten at school. This was his dereliction of duty as the principal. These 2 students are really ignorant of their own life. They even dared to hit the sister of the chairman of Thompson epine. They are dead. Principal Niebin quickly contacted Lu Shishir's dormitory, found several of her roommates, and asked, who hit Lu Shishir? Xiao Qianqian said, Principal. It was Su Bing from the 2nd year of high school and Gu Shixia from the 3rd year of high school who brought people to fight. Upon hearing this, Niebin quickly checked the students' class, and then found the female dean, Dean Li. Dean Lu. Tell Su Bing and Gu Shixia from your class to get off immediately. Chapter 24 I will make sure you die without a burial place. Su Bing and Gu Shixia were called downstairs, and Niebin slapped them twice on the face. It was you 2 who went to Lu Shishir's dormitory and beat her up? The 2 girls covered their burning faces and looked at the people in Lu Shishir's dormitory with resentment. Niebin looked at Gu Shixia and the others unhappily and snorted, you are expelled for fighting in school. You will be criticized and punished by being notified to the whole school. Wait for the notification tomorrow. You guys, and you, lock these 2 bitches up in the computer room. They are not allowed to go anywhere before dawn. Although it was inappropriate to do so, Niebin had no choice but to do so. He always had to consider his position as the principal, and more importantly, his granddaughter's future. After Gu Shixia and Su Bing were locked in the computer room, Su Bing said with a spineless look on his face, Sister Xia. What should we do? We won't really be fired, right? Gu Shixia had a face full of resentment and clenched her fists. Humph. I'll call Brother Long. When he arrives, I'll have him tear apart this old man's bones. Then, he'll have no choice but to withdraw the school-wide notice. Then call Brother Long. Gu Shixia nodded, then made a phone call and told her boyfriend Brother Long what happened here. The next morning, many scoundrels with fancy dresses swarmed into the high school, along with the parents of Gu Shixia and Su Bing. The leader was tall, with a dragon head tattooed on his open shirt. A group of students exclaimed in admiration, wow! It's Brother Long from Shangshur Dynasty, so handsome. Brother Long must have come here for Gu Shixia. The principal is in trouble this time. Lu Shishir is about to finish. In the eyes of this group of students, people like Brother Long are afraid of him wherever he goes. He is a legend in their hearts, and many students look at him with admiration. Brother Long's full name is Li Jiulong. He walked quickly towards the principal's office, grabbed the principal's head, and punched Niebin, breaking one of his teeth. Damn it! You are the one who put my Xia Xia under house arrest? Old man, who gave you the courage? Damn it, go and release my Xia Xia for me right now, otherwise, I will have you hospitalized today. Brother Long threatened fiercely. Nie Bin was an old man, and how could he withstand Li Jiulong's torture? Although he was unwilling in his heart, he still went to release the man obediently. Also under Li Jiulong's threats and intimidation, the expulsion notices against Gu Shixia and Su Bing were withdrawn. After Gu Shixia and Su Bing were released and the expulsion notice was revoked, all the students' admiration for Brother Long increased. Brother Long is awesome. This is Brother Long of Magic City. Even the principal can't do anything to him. He is the real boss of Magic City. Let's see who dares to mess with Sister Xia from now on. The 4 sluts in Lu Shishir's dormitory dared to complain to the principal. They really don't know how to write the word death. Gu Shixia and her group swaggered into Lu Shishir's dormitory. Seeing Brother Long coming, Xiao Chanxian was so scared that she quickly called Lu Yuan. But the call had just been connected when Brother Long snatched it away and threw it to the ground. Lu Yuan was on his way here. He had just answered the phone when he heard a burst of phone slamming and Longbu cursing. "Who are you calling? Did I ask you to call?" Then, there was the crying of several girls in my sister's dormitory. Lu Yuan was extremely worried, and his anger shot straight to his head. "Just wait for me, today, I will make sure you die without a burial place." After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuan increased his speed a lot. He couldn't wait to get to school in the next second. At school, Brother Long smashed the cell phones of all of my sister's roommates, grabbed Lu Shishir's hair, and dragged her outside, dragging her down the stairs 1 floor at a time, with many students watching. Many students even took out their mobile phones to take pictures to commemorate what they considered to be a passionate scene. However, this group of students are destined to pay the price for their actions. Lu Shishir was dragged by her hair all the way to the playground, and no student in the school dared to stop her. Some girls who didn't play well with Lu Shishir all stepped out to step on her. "Brother Long, beat this bitch to death, and see if she dares to complain again next time." Gu Shixia's parents looked at Lu Shishir with resentment, and said viciously, "Brother Long, beat this bitch hard, and see if she dares to complain behind her back. Beat her to death. Our family is not short of money, and we can afford to pay for any beating she suffers." Li Jiulong took off his belt, held it with one hand, and whipped Lu Shishir hard, leaving a trail of blood. At this time, the old principal Nie Bin anxiously called the school security guards, but these security guards were no match for Brother Long and others, and they were all beaten up. Nie Bin was extremely anxious and shouted at the teachers and students in the school, "What are you all standing there for? Why don't you stop the fight?" The students and teachers at the scene looked at each other, but no one dared to move. That was Brother Long from the Shangshi dynasty, a subordinate of Lord Tian. Who would dare to touch him? The old principal Nie Bin sat on the ground powerlessly, feeling hopeless. He had not completed what Lu Yuan had asked him to do, and his granddaughter's future was ruined. His career as principal would also come to an end, but he had done his best. Lu Shishir looked out of the school with a look of despair, crying in her heart, "Brother, why haven't you come yet?" Su Bing then took out a switchblade, put it against Lu Shishir's face, and whispered in her ear, "Bitch, your brother is very rich, he donated money and bought you cosmetics, isn't your brother awesome? Why doesn't he come to save you? Could it be that you heard that Sister Xia is Brother Long's girlfriend and you don't dare to come? What's the use of having money? Don't you still have no power? Having money but no power, you're just a fucking waste, ha ha ha." Su Bing laughed out loud. Li Jiulong was very pleased with this and joked, "That idiot said on the phone that I should die without a burial place. It was so funny. His sister was beaten up by me, but he was nowhere to be seen. I guess he heard my name, Li Jiulong, in the Magic City and was so scared that he peed his pants on the spot, ha ha ha." Su Bing scratched Lu Shishir's face with a switchblade. "If your brother doesn't come, I will scratch your face so that you can no longer seduce the boys in school. It's a pity to disfigure such a delicate face." Principal Nie Bin was also extremely anxious. Was Lu Yuan really not coming? Lu Shishir closed her eyes in despair, feeling extremely anxious. "Brother, where are you? Brother! Are you really going to ignore me?" Just at this moment, a deafening noise was heard, the high school gate was knocked open, and a Bugatti Veyron drove into the school recklessly. Several people in Lu Shishir's dormitory, as well as Principal Nie Bin, all had bright expressions. Lu Yuan is here. Chapter 25, Brother-in-Law of God? It's useless. No one can save you. Lu Yuan did not get out of the car. He accelerated at full speed and slammed into Li Jiulong. With Lu Yuan's extremely precise driving skills, Li Jiulong was not far away, and Lu Yuan suddenly ran over Li Jiulong's legs. Crack! The sound of bones breaking was heard, and a pool of bright red blood instantly dyed the ground red. Ah, my legs, my legs! Brother Long, who had been so glorious just now kept emitting miserable howls from his mouth. Lu Yuan opened the car door, picked up the baseball bat that he had prepared long ago, and swung it at Brother Long's arms. After a burst of severe pain, Brother Long's arms were broken. Lu Yuan stepped on Brother Long's face and looked down at him. You are the one who bullied my sister? Lu Yuan exerted force with his feet, and soon a trickle of blood flowed from the corner of Brother Long's mouth. After seeing his sister being beaten so horribly, Lu Yuan could no longer suppress the rage in his heart, and with his violent fists, he soon beat Brother Long until his face was covered in blood. Lu Yuan's cruelty made all the students and people present at the scene describe him with 2 words: a madman who had lost his mind. Even if these students fought on weekdays, they were just minor fights. They had never seen such a brutal scene before and their scalps were tingling. Especially those who were shooting videos with their mobile phones just now, and those who were cheering for Brother Long, all of them were shaking their legs at this moment, and they were so scared that urine was flowing down their trouser legs. I hope Lu Yuan won't cause trouble for them later. Brother Long complained bitterly and said to his followers, I got beaten, what the hell are you looking at? Why don't you help me beat him? However, Brother Long's followers were unmoved. They had seen Lu Yuan at Shengshi Huangqiao that day and they all knew what Lu Yuan represented in Shanghai. He was a person respected as a guest of honor by more than 500 wealthy second generations. Who the hell dares to touch Lu Yuan? Do you think your life is too long and you've lived enough? After venting his anger, Lu Yuan walked to his sister Lu Shirshir and said with a guilty look, Shirshir, I'm sorry, it was the morning rush hour and there was a traffic jam on the road. I'm late and you have to suffer. Wow, brother, I thought you wouldn't come. Lu Shirshir buried her head in Lu Yuan's arms aggrievedly, sobbing, which made Lu Yuan feel distressed. Lu Yuan comforted him, it's okay, don't be afraid. From now on, I'm here, and I'm going to make everyone who bullies and humiliates you pay the price. Zhou Qianqian, Lu Shirshir's roommate, walked over and said to Lu Yuan, brother, you have to deal with Su Bing and Gu Shixia. They were too much before. They asked Shirshir for protection money. If she didn't give them money, they would drag Shirshir to the toilet to drink urine, and they also found men to rape Shirshir. Just now, Su Bing even wanted to disfigure Shirshir. Brother Lu, if you have the ability, you must make them pay the price. Otherwise, this incident will leave a lifelong shadow on Shirshir. Zhou Qianqian said to Lu Yuan. Li Jiulong said to Gu Shixia, take out my phone from my pocket. The password is your birthday. Call Tian Yi quickly. Gu Shixia hurriedly took out her cell phone and immediately dialed Yang Tianba's number for him. After Yang Tianba answered the phone, he asked, what's wrong, Along? Brother Long looked in unbearable pain, gasping for air and saying to the other side, sister, brother-in-law, I was beaten at the main campus of Demon City No. 1 Middle School. My legs and hands were all broken. God, come quickly, he wants to kill me, help me. Yang Tianba was furious when he heard this, what the hell? Someone beat you up like this? Just wait, I'll bring people over and cut him into pieces. As the call was hung up, Gu Shixia became arrogant again, looked at Lu Yuan, and said, Lu Yuan, did you hear that? God just said that he would cut you into pieces. Even if you have money but no power, you are nothing. Lu Yuan didn't care, his eyes were cold, you should think about your own fate and how you want to die in a while. Gu Shixia was like hearing a joke. I should consider my fate? Are you sure? It's you that God wants to deal with, not me. Lu Yuan raised a scornful and mocking expression on his face, oh, even if God gave him 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to show off to me. Su Bing couldn't help but laugh at him, even if God has 100 guts, he still wouldn't dare to show off to you. Who do you think you are? In front of God, you are nothing but a stinky idiot, understand? He can crush you to death with just one finger. Just as everyone was talking, a Rolls-Royce was followed by many Mercedes-Benz cars, and an old man with a ruddy face and a dragon-headed cane got out of the car. It was none other than the god Yang Tianba. Yang Tianba was smoking a cigarette in one hand and leaning on a dragon-headed cane with the other, walking with great vigor. Hundreds of people got off dozens of Mercedes-Benz cars. After asking for directions, Yang Tianba found the place where Li Jiulong was beaten. When Yang Tianba appeared, all the high school students in the high school were full of admiration again. This man is even more awesome than Brother Long. When Li Jiulong saw young Tianba, he said with a look of surprise, "Brother-in-law." Brother-in-law. When young Tianba saw Li Jiulong dying and being beaten so miserably, his temper was completely ignited. "Which bastard beat up my brother-in-law?" Li Jiulong pointed his finger at Lu Yuan, brother-in-law. He was the one who did it. Brother-in-law, I want him to become a cripple from now on. No, he must be 100 or 1,000 times more miserable than me, so that I can vent my anger. Yang Tianba turned his head and was about to curse, but when he saw Lu Yuan's face, the words on the tip of his tongue were instantly stuck in his throat, and his face was immediately covered with cold sweat. Lu Yuan put his hands in his trouser pockets, leaned against the body of his Bugatti Veyron, and asked jokingly, "I heard you want to cut me into pieces?" Gurgle. Yang Tianba swallowed hard, his heart trembling wildly, and he couldn't help but think of what happened that night. My God! Remember this face. He is my friend, Master Song, and also a guest of honor in my Wang family. My God! He is also a guest of honor in my Qin family. He is also a guest of honor in our home. Given the respect that more than 500 young masters had for Lu Yuan that day, he was not stupid and knew that he could not afford to offend Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan could destroy him in a snap of a finger. Yang Tianba said in a trembling voice, I didn't Lu, Master Lu, you heard it wrong. I didn't know that my brother-in-law, this beast, actually offended you. If I had known that he had offended Master Lu, I would not have dared to stand up for him even if I had 180 guts. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, I still have a few little bastards to deal with. One of them is your brother-in-law's girlfriend. Will you intervene and stop them? No, I dare not. I won't be able to see anything for a while. Chapter 26 No one can atone for her sins, and her whole family will be punished. Li Jiulong looked at Tianyi in bewilderment and cried, Brother-in-law, didn't you come here to help me vent my anger? You can't do this. Yang Tianba swung the dragon-headed cane in his hand at Li Jiulong, cursing, Brother-in-law, you are a piece of shit. Don't call me brother-in-law. If you call me brother-in-law again, I will divorce your sister when I get home. If you want to die in the future, don't drag me down with you. Yang Tianba got furious on the spot. Everyone in the school was stunned. Tianyi actually called Lu Yuan Lu Yi? And judging from Tianyi's performance, he actually seemed a little afraid of the long journey? Oh my God! Who on earth is Lu Yuan? Even God doesn't dare to act rashly in front of him? Lu Yuan said to a student, call down all the leaders of each grade in your school and tell them that God is calling them down. The student looked at Tianyi nodded at him, and the student went upstairs to call those students. Today, Lu Yuan wants to make an example of someone to scare the monkeys so that other classmates in his sister Lu Shishir's school will never dare to bully her again. Soon, many men and women gathered on the playground. Lu Yuan swung the baseball bat in his hand directly at the legs of Su Bing and Gu Shixia. A sound of broken bones was heard, and the two of them sat on the ground miserably. Lu Yuan's cold eyes swept over everyone. From now on, if any one of you bullies my sister again, this will be the fate you suffer. Everyone who came into contact with Lu Yuan's gaze saw a hint of murderous intent deep in his eyes, and these students were frightened. Tianyi said, Mr. Lu is young Tianba's guest of honor. If any of you don't take Mr. Lu's words seriously, I, Yang Tianba, will talk to him personally. Lu Yuan looked at Su Bing and Gu Shixia, his fists creaking as he clenched them. I heard that you want my sister to drink urine and find a man to abuse her? You also want to disfigure her, right? Gu Shixia and Su Bing kept their heads down and did not dare to speak. Lu Yuan's face gradually became extremely gloomy, and he said to Tianyi, since they like to play tricks on people so much, why not bring them to your bar and nightclub, let them experience every step, and let them have a good time. Gu Shixia and Su Bing's faces turned pale instantly. Gu Shixia's parents said unwillingly, Lu Yuan, don't go too far. My family has a partnership with Song Xiao's family. If you treat my Xixia like this, be careful that Song Xiao will not let you go. Just as Gu Shixia's parents finished speaking, a supercar drove in. The person in the driver's seat was Song Xiao, who looked at Gu Shixia's family coldly and said, from today on, your family's construction site contracting project is completely invalid. Why? Gu Shixia's parents were extremely unwilling. Song Xiao sneered and patted Lu Yuan on the shoulder. Lu Yuan is a guest of honor in my family. Your daughter even dared to hit the sister of my guest of honor in the Wang family. Just based on this, we can't cooperate. Lu Yuan put one hand in his pocket and looked at Gu Shixia's family with interest. It seems that your trump card is useless. Do you have any other trump cards? Before coming, Lu Yuan had already investigated Gu Shisha's family business. Gu Shisha's father was a contractor who specialized in signing real estate contracting projects from real estate developers. Just before coming here, I made a special call to Song Xiao. Gu Shisha's family was dumbfounded and cried bitterly, "Master Song, our house is only half built. The workers' wages have been advanced a lot, and we still owe the bank loan. You suddenly canceled the cooperation. How can we live?" Song Xiao said with a bad face, "Who let your stupid daughter offend my brother Lu? You deserve this for offending my brother Lu." Gu Shisha's family only realized how terrible Lu Yuan was at this time. The middle-aged woman slapped her daughter Gu Shisha in the face, making her cry, "Why the hell did you mess with brother Lu Shishir for no reason? Is he someone you can afford to mess with? This time, it's over, our family is all over. How can I pay back such a large bank loan? How are our family going to live in the future?" Mother Gu cried with tears and snot. Father Gu's knee softened, and he knelt down in front of Lu Yuan's feet. "Shishir's brother, I kneel down in front of you. If you still have resentment in your heart, you can beat me up to relieve your anger. I will atone for Shisha's sins. Please help me plead with Master Song." Just as Lu Yuan was about to speak, Xiao Chanshan shook her head and said to Lu Yuan, "Brother Lu, he doesn't deserve pity. When they were beating Shishir just now, he had people beat her to death and even said that his family was rich and could afford the compensation." Upon hearing this, Lu Yuan kicked Gu's father away and cursed, "Fuck you. Get out of here. You have enough money, don't you? Then pay back the loan slowly. If you can't pay it back, you will spend the rest of your life in jail. Someone will have to pay for what your daughter Gu Shisha has done. I will target your family's business, and I will also deal with your daughter Gu Shisha. No one can atone for her sins. You messed with his sister Lu Yuan, and you still want to let it go?" Seeing this, Gu Shisha hurriedly ran forward and pulled Lu Yuan's arm. "Whoa, I was wrong. I shouldn't have hit your sister. Lu Yuan, don't bring disaster to your parents. If you have anything, come to me, not my parents, okay?" Lu Yuan disagreed. "Your parents are not good people either. They deserve this fate." If Lu Yuan didn't know that Gu Shisha's parents wanted someone to beat her sister to death, perhaps he would still consider not letting his parents suffer the consequences. But now that he knows, I'm sorry, Lu Yuan will not give them any chance to live. Gu Shisha's parents had gloomy faces, their eyes were dull and lifeless, and there was a look of despair in their eyes. At the same time, they had endless complaints and anger towards their daughter Gu Shisha. The family of three should have been thriving in Shanghai thanks to the real estate projects contracted by Song Xiao's family, and living better than most people. However, because of Gu Shisha's one thought, the family was torn apart. Lu Yuan turned to look at Su Bing. "Su Bing, right? You were the one who called Gu Shisha to beat up my sister?" Lu Yuan pulled the belt from Li Jiulong's hand and swung it hard at Su Bing's face, making her face covered in blood. Su Bing only felt waves of burning pain, her face was numb from being beaten, and she covered her beaten face tightly with her hands, but the price she paid for doing so was that her hands also became swollen. After beating Su Bing, Lu Yuan suddenly asked, "I remember your family is in the money-lending business, right?" Thinking of the time when Song Xiao dealt with Gu Shisha's family, Su Bing was immediately frightened and looked at Lu Yuan with a dull face. "What are you going to do? You didn't do anything. You hit my sister and I will cut off your family's livelihood." Lu Yuan looked ruthless. Lu Yuan turned his head and looked at young Tianba beside him. "Master Tian, you know what to do, right? Chapter 27 Who gave my sister a chance to live? You deserve it." When Su Bing's family heard this, they were terrified and begged for mercy. "Oh God, no, please don't destroy our livelihood." Yang Tianba slapped Su Bing's parents twice in the face, almost making them deaf. Yang Tianba was furious. "Fuck you, you have caused me such a big trouble. Your family's loan business will never be continued in the future. You have offended Master Lu, and I will give you three choices. The first is to surrender yourself and expose the campus loans and fruit loans you have issued over the years. The second is that I will send you to jail. The third way. We'll choose the third way. As long as we don't have to go to jail, anything is fine with the third way." Su Bing's parents pleaded bitterly. Yang Tianba's eyes revealed a hint of ferocity. "The third way is death. I will throw you into the river to feed the sharks." Yang Tianba's ferocious face was filled with brutal murderous intent, which made everyone present subconsciously feel the urge to defecate. Su Bing's parents collapsed to the ground. Lu Yuan looked at them with interest. "Do you still want to choose the third way now?" Su Bing's parents subconsciously shook their heads like rattles. No, 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 we won't choose the third way. The two men knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lu Yuan, their heads bleeding. They begged for mercy, Master Lu. Please let my family go. We make a living by lending money. As long as you don't touch our family business, we will work like cows and horses for you, and even be your slaves. Depriving someone of their wealth is like killing their parents. Please give us a way out. As long as you don't touch my family's business, we will just sit back and watch you do whatever you want to Su Bing. When Su Bing heard her parents' vicious words, she subconsciously looked at them in disbelief. She seriously doubted whether they had picked her up from the garbage dump. After hearing this, Lu Yuan showed a mocking smile on his face, and his tone gradually turned cold and angry. When my sister was beaten, she prayed to the heavens and the earth, but no one answered. Who the hell gave my sister a way out? If she didn't have a brother like me, no one would care even if she was beaten to death. It's the father's fault if the son is not well educated. If I failed to teach my daughter well, you should pay for her crime. It's God's business to forgive you, not me, Lu Yuan's business. Lu Yuan's face was full of anger, and his anger swept through everyone, making their bodies tremble. Several of my sister's roommates didn't expect Lu Yuan to be so powerful. Now that someone is backing them up, they are bolder. Brother Lu Yuan, there are some students who don't have a good relationship with Shishir. When your sister was dragged downstairs by her hair just now, many of them secretly used their mobile phones to record the video. Lu Yuan's anger, which had been calming down, suddenly surged again. He beat up Brother Long again, and then angrily looked at those students who recorded the video just now. Get out here, don't wait for me to catch you one by one. When I catch you, Principal Niebin will make a note of you all on your academic records, and you will forget about going to any good university in the future. No one was willing to bear the consequences of not being able to go to a good university, and a lot of people stood up at once. Lu Yuan smashed their mobile phones on the spot. Don't you like to use a broken cell phone to record videos? Then forget about all those cell phones. Lu Yuan got angry, but none of the students present dared to complain. Song Xiao and Tian Yi were just standing there, and their attitude was even lower than Lu Yuan. However, they couldn't afford to offend Song Xiao and Tian Yi, let alone Lu Yuan, who was even more terrifying. They can only eat this loss by themselves. Although many of them have newly bought the latest version of Pulse Fruit Machine, who dares to ask Lu Yuan for compensation? Compared to being punished by God, what's a broken phone? After doing all this, Lu Yuan looked at young Tianbai and told him, okay, there's nothing else to do. Bring Gu Shixia and Su Bing back to your bar. Remember, they must fulfill their wish, not missing a single step. Master Lu, don't worry, I promise that I will not miss any step, hee hee. Su Bing and Gu Shixia naturally knew what Lu Yuan was talking about. They were so frightened that their faces turned green and they lost control of their bowels and bladder. A foul odor wafted through the playground and many students covered their noses, unable to stand the stinky smell. Gu Shixia collapsed on the spot. She didn't want to suffer such humiliation, but it was no longer her turn to decide. Gu Shixia felt cold. The students who had been bullied by her in the past came forward, pulled her hair, and beat her up. Gu Shixia, have you come to this day? At this moment, Gu Shixia's hair was disheveled, his face was bruised and swollen, there was blood in the corners of his eyes and mouth, one of his arms was broken, and he looked as miserable as a dog, with everyone stepping on him. Those big brothers and big sisters in number 1 middle school who did not study and just muddled through their time knew that the era of Gu Shixia was over. No one in number 1 middle school worships people like Brother Long anymore. They have a new idol, Lu Yuan, a man who can do whatever he wants in Shanghai. Compared to Lu Yuan, what are Song Xiao and Qin Xiao, and what are Brother Long and Tian Yi? Lu Yuan took in the expressions on all the students' faces and educated them. Don't take people like Brother Long as your role models in the future. Study hard. Only if you study well, get into a good university, and become a person with a sound personality and character, can you also reach where I am today. School is a place for learning, teaching, and educating people, not a place for you to fight and kill. Times have changed. Fighting and killing may seem good now, but it will eventually be punished by the law. I don't want you to be like this next time I come. Under Lu Yuan's teaching, all the students lowered their heads in shame and determined in their hearts to study hard and watch less movies like Young and Dangerous in the future. Lu Yuan finally left a warning to everyone: whoever messes with my sister Lu Shishir in the future, I promise that he will not be able to see the sun tomorrow with a smile. If you want to experience what Gu Shixia and Su Bing are like now, just try it. After hearing Lu Yuan's warning, a senior brother from the same grade took the lead and said, no one will ever bully your sister again. From today on, your sister is my sister. We too, brother. Leave your Shirshir's safety to us. We will take good care of her for you and won't let anyone touch her again. Lu Yuan looked at the dying Li Jiulong, a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth, and said to Yang Tianba, Tianai, how are you going to deal with your brother-in-law Longgu? Upon hearing this, all the teachers and students in the school felt their scalps tingle. Hadn't Lu Yuan already dealt with Brother Long? Killing people is not enough, will Lu Yuan not give up? Chapter 28. Lu Yuan was furious, and no one had a good ending. Li Jiulong was scared on the spot. If he had known that Lu Shirshir's brother was so scary, why would he have been so naughty before? Yang Tianbai immediately expressed his opinion, Master Lu. I will throw him into the beggar's pile and let him beg for food with the homeless. He cannot accept any income other than begging, and he will not be allowed to find any job. Once he finds a job, I will make him unemployed and send people to watch where he begs, so that he cannot leave the magic city. And from the money I ask for, I will only leave him enough money for 1 meal a day. Hiss. Everyone gasped. This bastard wouldn't let us leave the magic city, and we could only beg for food for the rest of our lives. It would be better to just kill Brother Long. Forcing people to suffer is so damn cruel. Hearing this, Lu Yuan nodded in satisfaction. Your idea is good. If he beats my sister, he will be hungry for the rest of his life. Lu Yuan looked at his sister's injuries distressfully, and then looked at Niebin angrily. What are you doing? Can't you ask the students and teachers to stop fighting? Niebin looked aggrieved. Lu, Director Lu, I shouted, but no one listened to me. Lu Yuan was very angry. That's your business. I donated 6 million to you, what did you do? Don't tell me that I only hired some college teachers and got some equipment and student security systems, but you didn't do it? If you can't do a good job with the money you gave me, what do you do? Niebin lowered his head with a look of shame. I'm sorry, Director Lu, it's my fault. This scene made all the teachers and students in the number 1 middle school campus ashamed. For them, who did not have much knowledge and had been in the school for a long time, they naturally regarded the principal as the most awesome person. At this moment, Principal Niebin was being scolded like a grandson, which made everyone drop their jaws in shock. After Lu Yuan's anger subsided a little, he said to Niebin, don't let me do the same thing again. If it happens again, just retire and go home. Thank you, Mr. Lu, for your generosity and forgiveness. From now on, I will spend every penny wisely. Niebin assured Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan looked at the teachers and students coldly, and said to Principal Niebin, all these students who just watched the dying man die, record them in my academic records. As for the teachers who stood by and watched, whether to expel them or have their salaries deducted is up to you to decide. Niebin was unable to command these teachers, and he was already furious. He immediately went all out and said to the teachers, you are fired from Magic City No. 1 Middle School. From now on, no school in Magic City will hire you again. Those teachers who had remained indifferent before now regretted their decision very much. If they had known that Lu Shirshir's brother was so awesome, they would never have missed this opportunity to show off. But some opportunities, once lost, are gone forever. Yang Tianba also said to Niebin, Master Lu is a distinguished guest of my Shangshur dynasty. His sister goes to school here. If anyone makes trouble, just call me, Yang Tianba. Yang Tianba handed Niebin a business card. This business card also made Niebin feel more secure. With God's protection, and with his own money spent on improving the security system, no one would dare to cause trouble in the school anymore. Lu Yuan looked at his sister's roommates who were beaten and Principal Niebin, and sighed helplessly, Master Song. God, I have to borrow your car for a while. My car can't accommodate everyone. Please take my sister's roommate and Principal Nia to the hospital. I will pay for the medical expenses. No matter what, these people were beaten just to help their sister. Lu Yuan still has some morality. Song Xiao patted Lu Yuan on the shoulder and said, Brother Lu, you are too polite. Shirshir is your sister, and she is also my sister. Her friend was bullied to protect her, so I should help you share some of the medical expenses. Yang Tianba also said cheerfully, then I will pay for Principal Nia's medical expenses. Lu Yuan glanced at Zhou Chanshan and said to her, thanks to you for reporting the incident this time, you did a great job. Was your phone dropped by that Li Jiulong? I'll buy you a new phone and treat you to a big meal to thank you. Brother, Shirshir and I are both best friends and roommates. This is what I should do. We can talk about other things later. Please take your sister to the hospital. Lu Yuan nodded and drove towards the nearest hospital with his sister Lu Shirshir. After making an appointment with a specialist, Lu Yuan took his sister in and said, "Doctor, please take a good look at my sister." "How far is it?" When Lu Yuan saw the white coat, he was also confused and blurted out, "Lu Dongfeng?" Lu Dongfeng looked at his sister Lu Shishir, and the corners of his mouth could not help but curl up a trace of revenge. "Oh, Lu Yuan, your brother Feng doesn't have time, I still have several operations to do." "Aren't you a supreme member of Haishanhui Health Club? You'd better take your supreme membership card and take your sister to the health club to have a good look." Lu Dongfeng deliberately spoke in a sarcastic tone while playing King of Glory. Lu Yuan clenched his fists, very angry. "My sister has an external injury, why should she go to a health club? When I made an appointment with Dr. Lu, it showed that you didn't have any surgery to do. Can you treat my sister?" Lu Yuan added, "If you can cure it, I will let you change your fate. If you can't cure it, then I'm sorry, I will just make you take off your skin." Lu Dongfeng threw his phone on the table and said unhappily, "Lu Yuan, you better understand this. Now you are the one begging me, not me. You should have the attitude of begging others when you beg them. Kneel down and loudly say that Lu Dongfeng is your good father, then let me record a video, and I will punish your sister." Ever since he used his diamond membership to show off and was slapped in the face by Lu Yuan, who applied for a supreme card, Lu Dongfeng has been feeling aggrieved about it. He must make Lu Yuan call him dad again. Lu Dongfeng has always considered face more important than anything else. Lu Yuan's face was extremely gloomy. Lu Dongfeng teased again, "Oh my, your face is so long, is there anything you can do? Aren't you rich? Aren't you a supreme member of the health club? What's the use of being poor? Having a few filthy dollars is nothing. Lu Yuan, in this society, besides being rich, you also need connections. You have to know all kinds of people. If you hadn't embarrassed me last time, would I have cured your sister's illness?" Lu Yuan was too lazy to talk nonsense with Lu Dongfeng anymore. He noticed the medical qualification certificate on Lu Dongfeng's desk. If someone gets a medical qualification certificate, will the rich critical hit system reward him for his medical skills? Lu Yuan decisively used his powerful critical strike ability. Ding! The host uses the godly critical attack on the medical qualification certificate. You have touched a medical qualification certificate and obtained all the shares of the Chinese and Western Medicine Headquarters Association. Chapter 29, Don't Save Me? Don't ask for my medical license anymore. Revoke it. President of the Chinese and Western Medicine Headquarters Association? This is not what Lu Yuan wants. Where are the medical skills? System explanation: the host can revoke the Chinese and Western medicine practitioners' licenses, or arrange for the best Chinese and Western medicine practitioners in the country to see and treat you as soon as possible. At the same time, hospitals across the country will provide you with a year-round turnover every year. Someone from the Chinese and Western Medicine Association will contact you by phone. Please keep your phone turned on all day. They can arrange for the best Chinese and Western doctors to see the patient? This wave of rewards seems pretty good. If we consider the total turnover of the hospital at the end of the year, it should be quite a lot of money. Oh, forget it. If I can't spend it all, I'll just donate it. Lu Dongfeng's voice rang in his ears at this time. Lu Yuan. How about it? Have you thought about it? Do you want to call me Dad? Lu Yuan said directly. What the hell are you dreaming about? The phone in Lu Yuan's pocket vibrated. He took it out and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. Lu Yuan pressed the answer button. Hello, Mr. Lu. I am the person in charge of the Chinese Medicine Association. Will you be in Shanghai tomorrow? If so, I will book a flight and go over to give you the share transfer agreement. Lu Yuan said to him, Okay. However, my sister is seriously injured right now. There is a surgeon named Lu Dongfeng at the Magic City People's Hospital. He doesn't treat my sister, but just keeps playing King of Glory on his phone. I want to revoke his medical license. Can you do it? The person in charge of the Chinese Medicine Association on the phone was furious after hearing this. What the hell? There are doctors who watch patients die without saving them? And they even use their working time to play games? Director Lu, wait a minute, after I hang up the phone, I will revoke his medical license. Lu Yuan hurriedly said, Don't hang up the phone yet. I'm in the surgery department of the Magic City People's Hospital. Please quickly arrange for a qualified and good doctor to come to me. My sister can't wait. I'll arrange it right away. After the call was hung up, Lu Dongfeng held his stomach and laughed. Poochie. You still want to revoke my medical license? How can you be so awesome? Lu Yuan, you're just a salesman, why are you pretending to be so arrogant? Lu Yuan sneered and looked at him pitifully. Who told you that I'm just a salesperson? Don't forget that the health club needs more than 50 million in assets to open a card there. How can a small salesperson have 50 million? Lu Dongfeng looked at him with disdain and said angrily, Lu Yuan, when my dad played mahjong with your dad said that you sold antiques and made more than 300 million, but you spent money to buy 3 sets of Thomson Epine and open 3 Supreme membership cards, spending 24 million. After buying the house and opening the membership card, what else do you have left? You just stepped on shit luck, aren't you still a useless person without any background in society? Lu Yuan frowned. He had told his parents that they were selling antiques for more than 1 billion yuan, so how come it became more than 300 million yuan? However, Lu Yuan soon figured it out. His father was probably afraid that others would come to borrow money, so he wanted to keep a low profile and deliberately lowered the amount. Lu Yuan squeezed out 2 words from the corner of his mouth. Do you know what you look like in front of me? Like a clown. You haven't achieved the same success as others, but you can only laugh at others. You have a mortgage to pay off, your wife is pregnant and you have children to raise, you still have a car loan, and your parents are sick. No matter how you look at it, it seems that you are more useless than me. Lu Yuan looked at Lu Dongfeng with pity. Lu Yuan said calmly, the older a Chinese medicine practitioner gets, the more valuable he is. Are you old? Are you skilled in medicine? Your little achievement is nothing compared to someone like me who you can't even reach, even compared to the doctors in your hospital. The reason why Lu Yuan knew all this was because his parents told him about it when they were chatting after he returned home that day. Lu Dongfeng's psychological defenses completely collapsed. What Lu Yuan said was all true. He gritted his teeth and said, don't worry about how I'm doing. You have to understand now that no one can save your sister except me. If your sister is sent to another hospital, she won't be able to withstand the ordeal. Just then, a man in a white coat came up surrounded by a group of doctors and shouted angrily, who said no one can save Mr. Lu's sister. Lu Dongfeng looked up and saw an energetic old man. He subconsciously lowered his head. Wang Lao, why are you here? Wang Tianyi, one of the national masters in medicine, is proficient in both internal medicine and surgery. He is known as the best surgeon in the country, and his attainments in internal medicine are also respected as the living Huatua. Wang Tianyi happened to be giving lectures at the Shanghai Medical University in recent days. Upon receiving the transfer order from the headquarters of the Chinese Medicine Association, he rushed here without stopping. Lu Yuan's grandfather was cured by Wang Tianyi and lived 20 more years. When Lu Yuan met Wang Tianyi, he sincerely invited him, Mr. Wang. Please help. With Mr. Wang's miraculous medical skills, Sister Lu Shishi's illness was quickly cured. After taking some Chinese medicine, she was completely cured. After Wang Tianyi finished treating the patient, he looked at Lu Dongfeng unhappily and said to him, listen carefully, you played games during work hours and did not save the patient. You have no medical ethics. The Chinese Medicine Association headquarters let me inform you that your medical license has been permanently revoked and you will never be able to take the exam again. Take off this skin and get out of here. You don't deserve to wear this white coat. Lu Dongfeng wanted to argue a little more. Mr. Wang, who told you that I played games? I have always been conscientious. Wang Tianyi snorted coldly. Of course it's Director Lu. Director Lu acquired all the shares of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association headquarters 10 minutes ago. With his wealth, he wouldn't be so bored as to make up a lie to mess with a little doctor like you, right? What? Lu Yuan is actually the chairman of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association headquarters? Lu Dongfeng's emotions collapsed instantly, and he could not accept this cruel reality. I studied medicine for 4 years in college, 2 years of internship, and 4 years of medical career. I worked hard for 10 years, and all my efforts were wasted. Lu Yuan looked at him with a playful expression. Learn a new skill and change your career. You can't be a doctor. Learning another subject will take more than 1 or 2 days. Woohoo, Lu Yuan, Dad Lu, you can ask me to do anything, I beg you, can you please not do this to me? I have old people above me and young children to take care of. Lu Dongfeng immediately became scared and no longer had any of the arrogance he had just now. Lu Yuan said calmly, why are you scared? If you don't have the ability, don't cause trouble. I've already told you that I'm not just a salesperson, but you still don't believe me. You only live in your own world. Forget it, there's no point in saying more to you. I'm just reminding you, don't go to work at a real estate company or eat a shopping mall. No matter real estate or shopping malls, they all have my business. Behave yourself from now on. If you mess with me again, I promise to make you die miserably. Chapter 30, Admiring Foreign Things and Wanting to Open a Store in Yida? Lu Dongfeng collapsed to the ground, limp as mud, with no life left in his eyes. It was over, all over. For the sake of his damn face, he, Lu Dongfeng, had provoked Lu Yuan time and time again, and his future was ruined. Lu Dongfeng regretted his decision to the core, but no matter how much he regretted, it was of no use. In the end, this regret came too late. After Lu Yuan signed the shareholding contract of the Chinese Medicine Association, someone from the Western Medicine Association also sent him a contract. After everything was signed, Lu Yuan said to his sister, "This time, it's all thanks to your roommates. Come on, I'll take you to visit them and buy them a cell phone later." Lu Yuan took his sister to the hospital where Qiu Chanshan was. Under Song Xiao's arrangement, they were all in a special ward, and their injuries were bandaged well. When Song Xiao saw Lu Yuan coming, he said to him, "Brother Lu, you're here? I just happen to have something to do, so I'll leave first. Master Song, please go back first. I'm sorry to bother you this time. How is it? Does it still hurt?" Lu Yuan walked to the bedside and asked with concern. Qiu Chanshan shook her head and said to Lu Yuan, "Brother Lu, it doesn't hurt anymore. It's okay as long as it doesn't hurt anymore. Come on, I'll take you to pick out some mobile phones." Several of my sister's roommates looked at Lu Yuan and asked, "Brother Lu, how much can we choose for the machine?" Lu Yuan said indifferently, "It doesn't matter how much it costs." With Lu Yuan's current company assets and the deposit in his card, he would have no problem buying a large mobile phone factory. He doesn't lack this little money at all. My sister's roommate twitched his lips and said timidly, I want to choose a fruit machine, is that okay, brother?" Fruit machine? Lu Yuan didn't like the American mobile phone very much, but since his sister's roommate liked it, he had no choice but to agree, "Okay, just pick it." My sister Lu Shishi's roommate was a little surprised. She thought Lu Yuan would not agree. After all, if you want to buy a good fruit machine, it will cost about 7 or 8,000, or even tens of thousands. The person at the fruit machine display cabinet glanced at Lu Shishi and the others. They didn't look like rich people because of their attire. While eating melon seeds and slurping snail noodles, he said something extremely unpleasant, "Little girl, don't touch it if you don't want to buy it. If you touch it with your hand, you have to buy it." My sister's roommate's hand hadn't even touched the phone yet, but upon hearing this, she tremblingly withdrew her hand. Lu Yuan brought his sister's roommates to buy mobile phones. He came here to relax, not to get angry. But the lady boss spoke like this, and he immediately got angry. "What do you mean? Are you trying to force us to buy? It's not forced buying we're selling. You look poor because of the way you're dressed. If a poor person like you touches your phone, will rich customers still want it? How can you sell your phone to others?" Lu Yuan couldn't help but find it a little funny. "The clothes I'm wearing are also a first-line domestic brand. Don't you recognize them? You say I'm poor with what I'm wearing?" The fat lady boss didn't think so. She couldn't help but sneer, "How much can domestic brand names be worth? You are such a poor bitch who can't even afford foreign goods." Lu Yuan was speechless. As expected, some people are short-sighted. A pair of his socks is more expensive than many first-line luxury brands abroad. His entire outfit is almost enough to buy an entire luxury goods factory abroad. Yet they are said to be poor. It is really funny. Lu Yuan sneered, "Ha! If you are so obsessed with foreign things, why do you open a mobile phone store in Yida Mall? Go abroad. Why? You can't get a green card abroad, so foreign countries don't want you? You were born in China, how can you have the nerve to say that Chinese things are bad?" Lu Yuan pressed him coldly. The commotion here also attracted many bosses from other seats, and they all looked at the proprietress with strange, disgusted, and sarcastic eyes. The lady boss felt very uncomfortable being stared at. Where I open a shop and where I make money is none of your business. Are you going to buy a phone or not? If not, don't stand there and block my business." Lu Yuan sneered, "You offended me, and you still want to continue doing business here?" Without saying a word, Lu Yuan picked up a fruit machine from the display case and threw it hard to the ground, followed by the second, the third. Lu Yuan said to his sister's roommate, "You can touch it as you like, even break it, and I will pay for it." "Brother Lu, is this really possible?" "Can. With the addition of my sister's roommate, more than 50 fruit machines were smashed. When the lady boss saw so many phones being smashed, she was like her own mother was murdered, and she yelled at Lu Yuan hysterically, You actually dared to smash my phones, which cost more than 10,000 yuan each, you have to pay me 500,000 yuan, you have to pay me 500,000 yuan. Everyone, please help me. Look at the young people nowadays. They bullied an old lady like me and smashed my phone. Is there any law? Everyone, please record him and post it online, and send him to the police station. The proprietress pounded the ground and cried and threw a tantrum. Lu Yuan transferred all the money from one bank card to other cards, leaving only 500,000 yuan in the card. He swiped the card into the POS machine. Swipe the card for 500,000 yuan. 500,000 is not a lot of money for Lu Yuan. It is worth it to use this little money to vent his anger. After Lu Yuan swiped his card, he narrowed his eyes and said to the lady boss of the fruit machine, Okay, I'll compensate you with 500,000 yuan. You should also pay me the rent for the next 5 years. And you've been eating melon seeds and snail noodles here, which has seriously affected the shopping experience of customers. Pay the ticket. The rent for 5 years is 2.5 million, and the fine is 1 million. You can choose not to pay. If you don't pay, move out now. Yida Shopping Mall will no longer rent to you. Lu Yuan's tone was extremely cold. The lady boss of the fruit machine said unwillingly, Why do you want me to move out of here? At this moment, a voice rang out, leaving the shop owner completely dumbfounded. Just because he is Lu Yuan, the chairman of Yida Shopping Mall. Yida Chairman Lu Yuan? The boss lady's forehead was immediately covered with cold sweat. Thinking of her previous sarcasm towards Lu Yuan, she felt like a fool. Chairman, I really didn't know you were the chairman. I don't want the compensation for the fruit machine, please don't chase me away, okay? Chairman, do you and the girls around you still want to buy fruit machines? I can pay for a few of them myself. Lu Yuan refused directly, it's too late. You either pay the rent or get out of Yida Shopping Mall. You don't have a third choice. Chapter 31 If you don't spend 30 million a month, don't call me brother. The proprietress slumped down on the ground, her eyes dull and lifeless. She packed up her shop in a panic and left Yida Shopping Mall in great misery. In this regard, other merchants in Yida Shopping Mall had no sympathy, and all the boss lady suffered was her own fault. You deserve it. You're a foreigner. Now you can't open your shop. It's right to drive away this kind of person who worships foreign things and fawns on foreigners. Get her out of Shanghai and Yida. You still say that our director Lu is poor and has no vision. If you are blind, just say that you are blind. Do you know how much director Lu's clothes cost? One of his socks is enough to buy several houses in the Magic City. A person like director Lu, do you think an ant like you are qualified to comment on him? After knowing Lu Yuan's identity, all the merchants spoke up for him. Taking advantage of the crowd, Lu Yuan said to everyone, From now on, Yida Mall will no longer rent fruit machine merchants. Others who sell foreign goods will be driven away if they continue to worship foreign things. A group of merchants quickly assured, Mr. Lu, we will never be like that stupid woman and worship foreigners. Don't worry, Mr. Lu. We are all descendants of the Chinese nation, and we love our country. Some mobile phone vendors came towards Lu Yuan and said, Boss Lu, are you here to buy mobile phones with your sisters? These girls are so pretty. What kind of mobile phones do you like? Tell auntie and I'll give you a few. Lu Yuan touched his nose and said, Not so good, right? Mr. Lu. What's wrong with that? The entire Yida belongs to you. Everyone has to rely on your Yida to do business. A few mobile phones only cost a few dollars. The middle-aged woman smiled. Some other mobile phone merchants were not willing to lag behind. Mr. Lu, take a look at my products. They are free. Take whatever you like. I hope you can help us open a shop in Yida Mall smoothly in the future. Lu Yuan can see everything. This is the benefit of a person's social status. When they need something from you, they will try every means to please you. My sister Lu Shishir and her classmates couldn't bear it anymore. Lu Shishir's heart was beating wildly. Brother. In addition to being the chairman of Thompson Epine, you are also the chairman of Yida Shopping Mall? Isn't the chairmanship of Yida Shopping Mall an asset of Song Xiao's family? Lu Shishir's words were shocking, and the Yida Shopping Mall suddenly became so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Many surprised eyes stared at Lu Yuan, full of disbelief. What the hell? Mr. Lu is actually the chairman of Thomson Yipin? Everyone who lives in Shanghai, whether rich or poor, knows about Thomson Yipin, so the change of its chairman is nothing new. At that time, they heard that a mysterious rich man bought 500 school district housing communities across the country. At that time, this matter caused a sensation in the entire Magic City. But no matter how hard they thought, they never imagined that the chairman of Tangchen would be their new chairman. Being stared at by so many people, Lu Yuan touched his nose awkwardly and said to Lu Shishir, can't you learn from your brother and be a little more low-key and modest? You just tell everything. Lu Shishir made a face and teased, brother. Since you have money, you are not ashamed to say that you are low-key and humble? Aren't you saying this against your heart? Lu Shishir doesn't think Lu Yuan is low-key. First, he spent 1.83 million on a meal, ruined Zhang Jiejiao's graduation banquet, donated 6 million to his own school, bought 930,000 worth of cosmetics for his own dormitory, beat up brother Long, and stepped on Tianyi. How can what brother Lu Yuan did be low-key? Lu Yuan coughed and said helplessly, brother also wants to keep a low profile, but my strength does not allow me to keep a low profile. Go away, go away. I told you you're fat and you're out of breath. After knowing Lu Yuan's identity, the merchants present were even more unwilling to let go of the opportunity to curry favor with him, Boss Lu. If you and your sister want to buy snacks, clothes, or pants, or want to replace your computer in the future, just come to Yida Mall and get them from us. It doesn't cost a penny, just take whatever you want. Many people present had already started stuffing things into Lu Shishir's bag. Lu Yuan knew they had some intentions, but he was not stingy. Okay. I won't let my sister and her roommates take your things for free. From now on, the annual rent will be halved. They can open a store in my Yida Mall, and each person can enjoy a 500,000 yuan medical card limit every year. Lu Yuan had no idea about the rent and these medical cards. Anyway, he now owns the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, and with Yida Shopping Mall and 500 school district houses across the country, he has already achieved financial freedom. The little bit of rent that is saved is just a drop in the bucket. Upon hearing this, the merchants expressed their gratitude. Thank you, Director Lu. Lu Shishir looked at the huge shopping mall and felt a little unreal. Brother, can I really come to Yida and take anything I want in the future? This is too cool, right? Lu Yuan scratched her nose and said, I gave you 100 million in pocket money in your card, and you live in Thomson first floor. Look at how useless you are. Brother, from poor to rich, I'm not used to it yet. I'm afraid that if I spend it all, it will be gone. It's safer to keep the money in the card. You spend money lavishly every day, spending a little here and there. How can you marry a sister-in-law for me in the future? I'm also saving a small treasury for you. Lu Shishir pouted, looking cute. Lu Yuan couldn't help but smile bitterly, as all his assets added up to nearly tens of trillions. Not to mention this life, you won't be able to spend it all in the next life or even the next life. Lu Yuan corrected him, Shishir, money is not saved, it is spent. The more you spend, the more you have. I want to seriously criticize your idea. After all, you are the sister of a super rich man now, so you should act like a super rich man's sister. Brother will give you a target task. Spend 1 million a day and spend 30 million in 30 days a month. If you don't spend it all, don't call me brother. Lu Yuan said with a stern face. If Lu Yuan hadn't said anything, his sister would probably have been reluctant to spend money. He wasn't afraid that she would spend too much. What was there to be afraid of? If she ran out of money, she could just go out and touch it. There was nothing she couldn't touch for free. Huh? What the hell? If I don't spend 30 million a month, I won't call you brother? Is that human language? Many young male and female merchants joined in the fun and said, Director Lu, are you still in need of a sister? I can spend 30 million in a month. Director Lu, do you need a brother? I can spend 300 million a month. Lu Shishir hooked her hands together, sweating profusely, with a bitter look on her face. Brother. I will try my best. Lu Yuan looked at his sister's roommate Xiao Chanchan. I'll give you a task too. Keep an eye on my sister's spending and make sure she spends a little more every month. If she can't spend all the money, you can help her spend it. Oh brother, this. Chapter 32 Threatening me? You really don't know how to live or die. Lu Yuan finally chose a mobile phone store and picked out 5 Huawei Porsche models. The price of each unit is just around 20,000. You girls generally like to play claw machines, right? How about grabbing a few dolls? Lu Shishir, his younger sister, has been quite frightened these past few days, and Lu Yuan just wants to minimize her psychological trauma. Lu Shishir couldn't help but ask, "Brother, don't you have anything to do? Things?" Lu Yuan shook his head and said to his sister Lu Shishir, "It seems that there is nothing to do except lying at home and counting money. Anyway, whether it is Yida Shopping Mall, School District Housing, or the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, there are people to help manage them all, and Lu Yuan just needs to be a hands-off boss. Since I don't have to worry about company matters, then wouldn't life just be about counting money and enjoying life?" "Damn it, you're pretending again." Several people walked towards the claw machine area. In total, they bought more than 1,500 yuan worth of video game coins, but my sister Lu Shishir and several roommates were a little embarrassed and only got 2 dolls. The value of these 2 dolls is only $100. Next to my sister's claw machine, there were several young and beautiful girls standing. They were wearing black silk skirts that covered their hips, suspender dresses, and had long hair draped over their shoulders. They had pretty looks and they were surrounding a man. Behind these people, there is a tripod for live broadcast. Family members. It's caught. Tonight, I only spent 300 yuan and caught 3. Are there any family members in the live broadcast room who want the anchor to catch them for them? If you need an anchor to catch someone, come and put it on the list. Several exquisite internet celebrities surrounded the male anchor. "Brother Xiaofeng, you are so awesome. Brother Xiaofeng, I want the limited edition custom doll inside. Can you help me get it? What good would it do me if I caught him? As long as you can help me catch him, I can do whatever you want." The male anchor Xiaofeng is a claw machine anchor. Relying on his strong ability to catch claw machines, he has attracted countless fans online. The girls who follow him are his fans from the same city. Brother Xiaofeng heard this, seized the opportunity and shouted to the live broadcast room, "Family members. You all heard it, the sister said she caught it, I can ask her to do anything. If anyone wants me to take her home, let's go with beer and fireworks. Do you have any cloud-piercing arrows?" If 10 cloud-piercing arrows appear in the live broadcast room, the anchor will start catching them. Sister Lu Shishir and others looked at Brother Xiaofeng eagerly, feeling a little low and frustrated. In one night, Brother Xiaofeng had caught a lot, while their results were a little pitiful. Brother Xiaofeng also noticed Lu Shishir at this time, and his expression suddenly brightened. This is a top-notch girl. He likes this kind of high school girl. He walked towards this side with a malicious look on his face. "Little sister, can you add WeChat to get to know each other?" "Add WeChat, I can help you catch 5 times. Lu Shishir took a few steps back, not interested. "Little sister, just to get to know each other, uncle just adds WeChat, nothing else." "Don't be so heartless." Brother Xiaofeng took a few steps forward. Lu Shishir just felt nauseous and looked at Lu Yuan for help. "Brother." Lu Yuan pushed Brother Xiaofeng and made him stagger. "Don't you understand what I'm saying? My sister is not interested in meeting you, get lost." Because of his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan, Lu Yuan has come into contact with many anchors of all sizes. Brother Xiaofeng is one of them. This guy often sleeps with all his female fans under the pretext of catching dolls. He was even forced to step on a sewing machine before because he harmed a decent girl. He even harassed Wang Yan, and Wang Yan had always had an ambiguous relationship with him, but she told Lu Yuan that they were just ordinary friends. The two of them had a grudge against each other for a long time. If something like this comes to harass his sister Lu Shishir, Lu Yuan will not be polite at all. When Brother Xiaofeng saw Lu Yuan, he said angrily, "You loser? I want your sister's WeChat, you wouldn't push me down and tell me to get lost, right? I'm an internet celebrity with millions of fans. You'd better be polite to me. Do you believe that I will record you and make you an internet celebrity and subject you to cyberbullying?" Lu Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly. "Are you threatening me?" Brother Xiaofeng and Lu Yuan looked at each other and said, "If you want to understand it this way, it's not impossible." Lu Shishir pulled Lu Yuan's arm and said, "Brother, forget it, don't bother with him, let's just go." Lu Yuan slapped Lu Shishir's hand away and educated her. "You are no longer an ordinary person's sister, but a top-tier rich man's sister. From now on, you should show some of the aura of a top-tier rich man's sister. You can't always try to hide when you encounter something. The more you hide and give in, the more others will think you are easy to bully. Our family conditions don't forbid you from being tough outside." Lu Yuan looked at his sister angrily. She has always been a person who prefers to mind her own business. Even when she was bullied, she would only think of escaping. Lu Yuan must teach her a lesson. Lu Shishir lowered her head aggrievely. I know. Lu Yuan said to Brother Xiaofeng, the last person who threatened me like this, Wang Yan, is no longer a success. Do you want to follow in her footsteps? At this time, the barrage of comments in Brother Xiaofeng's live broadcast room started to appear. I was thinking this guy looked familiar, as if I'd seen him somewhere before. Turns out it's him. Is he great? Of course it's amazing. He paid full price for a Harley-Davidson and a Bugatti Veyron. The two cars together cost more than 70 million. These internet celebrities with millions of fans are not even on the same level as him. We have long seen that this anchor is not a good person. Finally, someone can take care of him. Brother Xiaofeng sneered at Lu Yuan's words. Why are you pretending? You are just a loser with a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan in Yida shopping mall. You are not going to say that Wang Yan's death is your fault, right? The fans in Brother Xiaofeng's live broadcast room were all worried for him. They all had only one thought in their mind: this anchor is such an idiot that he dared to talk to Lu Yuan like that. Lu Yuan sneered, that's right. I was the one who ruined Wang Yan. If you don't believe me, you can search my name Lu Yuan on Baidu, or you can check the comments in your live broadcast room. Brother Xiaofeng didn't believe it and immediately ran to the phone. After seeing the barrage, his face turned green. Looking at female fans with lustful eyes every day, this anchor has bad morals, I report him. Just wait until you are banned forever. Who gave you the courage to act so arrogantly in front of more than 70 million car owners? Brother Xiaofeng looked at Lu Yuan in astonishment, sweating profusely. You. Lu Yuan didn't care how pitiful he was. He dared to have dirty thoughts about his sister, so he would not forgive him. Lu Yuan walked to the front of the live broadcast room and slowly said, this Xiaofeng brother often uses his internet celebrity status to abuse young girls, seduce other people's wives and destroy other people's families. If your wife follows Xiaofeng brother and is his fan, you must check her phone. Maybe you have been cheated on. If you have been cheated on, please move your little hands and send him in to me so that he can continue to operate the sewing machine. If you do this, I, Lu Yuan, will owe you a favor. If you don't know who Lu Yuan belongs to, you can search on Baidu. Lu Yuan said to the fans on the screen. Chapter 33 Magical Right Hand, Copying 8 Trillion WeChat Wallet. Several girls and Brother Xiaofeng all started searching Lu Yuan on Baidu. The same is true for the fans in Xiaofeng's live broadcast room. Lu Yuan, 24 years old, the most successful and outstanding young entrepreneur, a founder of a new generation. Chairman of 500 school district housing units nationwide, chairman of Yida Group, chairman of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, 100% holding. Conservatively estimated to be worth 300 trillion, but possibly more. Lu Yuan's wealth alone is equal to the combined annual GDP of several major provinces in China. Social relations, Song Xiao, Jiying, Qin Xiao, Yang Tianba. Brother Xiaofeng stumbled and fell to the ground. He almost fainted from fright and peed his pants on the spot, leaving a pool of fishy yellow liquid that stained the ground. After a long silence in Xiaofeng's live studio, there was a wave of shocking comments. Fuck. I was stunned. My net worth is over 300 trillion. Gulu, what is this concept? There shouldn't be a queue at the bank, right? Oh. Queuing? You don't have any experience. If Director Lu wants to withdraw cash or deposit money, all the local bank presidents will rush to deliver the money or bring an ATM machine to your door to handle it, okay? If we want to withdraw all this money, I'm afraid the entire traffic system of the Magic City will be paralyzed. No wonder he spent over 70 million yuan to buy a car. The 70 million yuan may take us several lifetimes to earn, but for Mr. Lu, it's just a little pocket money. More than 70 million in pocket money? Oh my god, I'm going to have a heart attack. The anchor is done. How dare you threaten Mr. Lu? With Mr. Lu's power, he is fully capable of making him disappear from the world forever. Many fans also started checking his wife's phone, and the comment section exploded again. FK, I just checked my wife's phone and there was a 10-minute video of my wife and him. There are also ambiguous chats with him on my wife's phone. Can you sell the 10-minute video above? Lend me one to talk. Borrow a phone to talk to my friend, there's something wrong with you. My daughter emptied her credit card to buy gifts for this idiot anchor. No wonder the bank is asking me to pay back the money recently. This scumbag made me owe a credit card loan of $500,000. As fans in the live broadcast rooms checked on their family members, 30% of them discovered that they had been cuckolded. Some fans clicked to report, while others directly called the police. After reporting, your live broadcast room has been permanently banned, your live broadcast account has been permanently cancelled, and the ID card used for registration will never be able to register a verified account on Douyin again for the rest of your life. Lu Yuan sneered, "Are you still pretending to be awesome and threatening me? Come in and eat some steamed bread." Brother Xiaofeng's body was shaking all the time and his face was twitching. If he had known this would be the outcome, he would never have threatened Lu Yuan just now. Under Lu Yuan's targeting, Xiaofeng soon had a pair of iron bracelets on his hands. He was arrested and imprisoned on charges of inducing fans to give gifts, defrauding minors, destroying other people's families, etc. Lu Yuan ignored Brother Xiaofeng. He found a clean claw machine area and touched it. System. Use the godly critical strike ability. Ding. You touched the claw machine once, triggering a critical hit from the rich. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the god-level ability to grab dolls. Extra gift from the godly critical hit system, magical right hand, which can copy one of each item. Each item can only be used once. Similarly, this ability can only be used once a day. After hearing the system's prompt, Lu Yuan was pleasantly surprised. Can I copy an existing asset? Wouldn't that be awesome? In order not to scare his sister and others, Lu Yuan asked them to buy ice cream first, took out his mobile phone, and transferred all the money from several bank cards into his WeChat wallet. Use my magical right-hand ability on the phone. Lu Yuan said silently in his heart. Ding! A mobile phone with 9 trillion in WeChat wallet has been deposited into the host's trouser pocket. Lu Yuan touched his pocket and took out a mobile phone. It was exactly the same as the one he had used before, and there were 9 trillion in the WeChat wallets of both phones. Lu Yuan was extremely happy. 18 trillion. Hey! System, I just can't copy my mobile phone anymore. If I go to the bank to open a card tomorrow, can I copy that card? Lu Yuan asked. System, theoretically, it is possible. Lu Yuan's expression brightened. Doesn't this mean that he can fix the bug? As long as you apply for a new card tomorrow and transfer the 18 trillion yuan in your mobile phone into it, you can copy another bank card with 18 trillion yuan in deposits. Then the day after tomorrow, I went to buy a valuable antique calligraphy and painting, and then used my copying ability to get 2 authentic ones. I am really smart. Although Lu Yuan is not short of money now, as he owns trillions of liquid assets in many companies, in this materialistic world, of course the more money the better. Who would complain about having too little? Lu Shishir and a few others also came back after buying ice cream. Before, Lu Shishir didn't catch anything and looked so frustrated, which made Lu Yuan feel distressed. Now that he has the god-level ability to catch dolls, he naturally wants to comfort his sister's depressed mood. Lu Yuan bought 50 yuan worth of coins and threw them into the claw machine. As Lu Yuan controlled the steel claw, it firmly grasped a big bear. Even if one wanted to buy this big bear with money, it would cost 200 or 300 yuan. But Lu Yuan caught it with just 1 coin. Lu Yuan handed the big white bear to Lu Shishir. Shishir. Hold it while you sleep at night. It's been cold these days, so it's just right to keep you warm. Lu Shishir and her roommates all looked at Lu Yuan with admiration and curiosity. Brother, how did you manage to hit the target in one shot? Lu Yuan smiled calmly. Maybe God favors me because I'm so handsome. TSK. What a narcissist. Lu Yuan continued to put in coins and catch dolls. It's back in stock. Who of you wanted this penguin just now? Lu Yuan looked at the people in his sister's dormitory behind him. Xiao Qianqian took a step forward. Brother Lu, I want it. The road ahead was long, and to everyone's shock, it was as if a cheat had been activated. As long as they grabbed it once, something would definitely be delivered. Soon the claw machine was empty. Lu Yuan said in a very Versailles way, I haven't even shown my strength yet, and this one is empty. Let's change to another machine. Then, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th stations were all caught. The merchant who sold the claw machine had a gloomy face and wanted to say something with the corners of his mouth moving. However, when he thought that Lu Yuan was the chairman of Yida and he still had to do business here, he could only swallow the loss in silence. The shop owner said helplessly to the staff, Go outside and get some more goods back, otherwise we won't be able to open tomorrow. The beauties who had followed Brother Xiaofeng earlier also looked over here with admiration. Wow! So amazing! Many girls with very good looks were attracted and asked, "Little brother, do you have a girlfriend?" Chapter 34 Is 16 trillion a lot? This is just my pocket money. Facing these girls, Lu Yuan politely lied, "Sorry, I already have one." "Okay, then can we add each other on WeChat?" Lu Yuan refused, "I'm sorry. I need to keep a distance and boundaries with the opposite sex to give my girlfriend a sense of security. Please don't disturb me. Your girlfriend is so lucky." "Thanks." The group of women left in boredom and depression. Lu Shirshir's gossipy heart burned. "Brother, when did you find a girlfriend again?" Lu Yuan touched his nose and said awkwardly, "I didn't find it, I lied to them." Sister Lu Shirshir looked at Lu Yuan speechlessly. "Brother, every time a girl comes to chat with you, you turn her away. When will you be able to get rid of being single? What kind of person do you want to find?" Lu Yuan thought about it and said seriously, "I don't want someone who is not materialistic, doesn't discriminate against the poor and loves the rich, doesn't seek lust, doesn't treat feelings as an exchange of interests, and can share the joys and sorrows and go through the ups and downs together. I don't want there to be anything impure in this relationship. Husband and wife are birds of the same forest, but there are too many cases where they fly away separately when disaster strikes. If you want to avoid this situation, you need to keep your eyes open when choosing your partner." After playing around, they returned to Thompson Epin's residence. "When I walked into the room, I smelled a fragrance. On the dining table were sliced steaks, a plate of crabs, some pastries, and 2 glasses of red wine." Roommate Wang Meiqi smiled at Lu Yuan. "You're back? The food is cold. I'll heat it up again." Lu Yuan was somewhat flattered. You haven't eaten yet, you've been waiting for me?" "Yeah." Wang Meiqi nodded. Lu Yuan felt a warm feeling in his heart and said to him, "You don't have to do this. I know. But your rent of 1,000 a month is equivalent to letting me live there for free. Since I'm taking advantage of you, I have to be more conscious and do something for you," Wang Meiqi explained. Lu Yuan grabbed her and pushed her back to her seat. "Don't worry about the heat. You must be very tired. Next time I come home late, I will let you eat first, and then I will let you taste my cooking skills." After they finished their meal, they went back to their rooms. At night, when Lu Yuan was lying on the bed playing with his phone, he received a WeChat message from his father, Xiao Yuan. "Your grandfather's birthday is the day after tomorrow. Your grandfather is from a wealthy family. You should prepare a decent gift later. Don't be outdone by others tomorrow. Say a few nice words to him. Maybe your grandfather will be happy and give you a portion of the family business. Dad, I'm not short of money." The old man's small company only makes a profit of more than 1 billion yuan a year. With his current net worth of hundreds of trillions, how could Lu Yuan be interested in a small broken company worth more than 1 billion yuan? Besides, the old man did not agree with my father and mother's marriage at first, but my father insisted on being with my mother and gave birth to me. This made the old man feel that his dignity was offended. From then on, he drove Lu Yuan's family out of the house. He would rather watch my father do manual labor than help him at all, in order to show off his authority to other children in the family. He had celebrated his birthday every year in recent years, and his family went every year out of consideration for family ties, but the old man never gave him a good look every year. If it weren't for his father, Lu Yuan would not have wanted to attend. "You kid, you only made a few billion from selling antiques. Can you spend all that money forever? Even though your grandfather's company only makes a few billion a year in profit, that's a lifetime of assets. How can your little money compare to that?" Lu Yuan was speechless and said perfunctorily, Okay, you are right." Lu Yuan hung up the phone, sneering in his heart, "Grandfather? It was just a name of family affection. If he was willing to give his parents a position, his family wouldn't have been poor for more than 10 years. The old man loves antiques the most, so Lu Yuan decided to go to the antique street tomorrow to see if there is any suitable gift for him. The next morning, Lu Yuan went to Huajia Bank early in the morning. "Please help me open a card," Lu Yuan said to the counter. The bank teller asked politely, "Sir, are you applying for a credit card or a savings card? Which one do you need?" Lu Yuan thought for a moment and said, "Give me a card with an unlimited daily spending limit. One card can only transfer 200,000 yuan to others every day. It's too annoying." Previously, other banks wanted to help Lu Yuan upgrade his bank card, but Lu Yuan felt that those banks were too small. If he needed money, he might have to paralyze the systems of several banks. Taking all factors into consideration, only Huajiao Bank has sufficient cash flow. Secondly, Lu Yuan also wanted to transfer all the money to one card, so that he could use the daily copy function conveniently. The teller couldn't help laughing and said apologetically, "I'm sorry, sir, if you only have a few million or tens of millions, you can't apply for a card with unlimited transfer spending." Lu Yuan took out his mobile phone and showed the teller the balance in his WeChat wallet. "The balance in WeChat is my daily pocket money. I also have a company. I wonder if I can get an unlimited spending bank card like yours." The moment the female teller saw the WeChat balance, she stretched out her finger and tapped the screen in disbelief. She discovered that this was actually the interface of the WeChat wallet, not a fake picture. Call. Lu Yuan looked at her reaction and asked, "What's wrong? Can't do it?" No, sir, your WeChat balance is too scary. I have never seen so much money in Huajiao Bank. Please let me calm down." The female teller's heart was beating wildly. She took several tranquilizers before she managed to calm herself down. The teller's actions puzzled Lu Yuan, who said, "It's just a small amount of money. You shouldn't be like this." Small amount of money? 16 trillion is small amount of money? You made it sound so light? Human language? The female teller immediately lost her composure. 16 trillion, you call that small change? Yes, for school district housing like Thompson 1, I have 500 communities across the country. I also have 100% holding of Yida Shopping Mall, and I also have a Chinese and Western Medicine Medical Association. 16 trillion is just a fraction of the annual profits of these companies, so of course it's a small amount of money. Lu Yuan said nonchalantly. Everyone in the bank looked sideways at Lu Yuan. The teller opened his mouth in shock. "What did you say? Thompson Epine is yours, Yida Shopping Mall is yours, and the Chinese and Western Medicine Association is also yours?" Lu Yuan admitted generously, "Yes. If you don't believe me, you can search for Lu Yuan on Baidu." Some people took out their phones and started searching. When they saw Lu Yuan's brilliant resume, people from all walks of life in the bank came closer to him and said, "Sir, I'm the chairman of Costco Steel. Can I meet you? Sir, would you like to buy a stock? I'm in the stock and securities company business." Lu Yuan did not recognize the interest of these people, and just urged the counter, "So, can I get an unlimited card?" The teller said quickly, "Yes, of course we can. Please wait patiently. I will call the president and ask him to come over and handle it for you." Chapter 35. I am worth 1 trillion, and I enjoy the treatment of an emperor. Ma Yaoqing, president of Huajiao Bank, was having an intimate moment with a woman when the cell phone in his trouser pocket suddenly vibrated. Ma Yaoqing answered the call. "Shaoli, what's going on?" "President. A top tycoon worth 100 trillion wants to open a card with no transfer limit in our bank and deposit 16 trillion into this card. Is it convenient for you to come back?" After hearing the teller's words, Ma Yaoqing suddenly perked up and asked in surprise, "How much do you think you're worth?" "It's hundreds of trillions. The chairman can buy Lu Yuan." Ma Yaoqing swallowed wildly, put on his clothes immediately, and said to the phone, "You entertain this rich man first, I will rush back soon." Whether it is the 16 trillion in deposits or the 100 trillion in net worth, Ma Yaoqing cannot remain calm. Once this deposit is taken, the overall strength of Huajiao Bank will be greatly improved again. Lu Yuan waited for about 10 minutes, and a Hongqi car stopped outside. Ma Yaoqing walked in with enthusiasm and asked the bank teller Shaoli, "Which gentleman wants to open a card?" Shaoli pointed at Lu Yuan. When he saw Lu Yuan's face, Ma Yaoqing's heart was once again filled with shock. Is this billionaire with a net worth of 100 trillion so young? Ma Yaoqing was still a little hesitant. "Shaoli. Are you sure?" Shaoli said firmly, "President, I am not mistaken. You can ask Mr. Lu to show you his phone. He has a full 16 trillion in WeChat balance." After Shaoli's voice fell, Lu Yuan opened the WeChat wallet in front of Ma Yaoqing. The long string of numbers almost made Ma Yaoqing collapse on the spot. After the bank president Ma Yaoqing recovered from his shock, he immediately lowered his attitude, bent over 90 degrees and invited Lu Yuan, "Director Lu. Please come this way. I'll give you the green channel." Under the envious gazes of a group of people, Lu Yuan walked into the green channel of Huajiao Bank. This was the first time that this green channel was open to the public since the establishment of Huajiao Bank. Ma Yaoqing waved to several bank tellers and said, "Come here, make some tea for Director Lu, prepare some snacks, and the two good-looking ones, come and give Director Lu a shoulder and leg massage later." After saying this, Ma Yaoqing quickly caught up with Lu Yuan and said, "Director Lu, wait for me." The male compatriots who were still queuing all showed envy on their faces. The female tellers of Huajiao Bank were all beautiful girls, who were no less beautiful than some big stars on the screen. Who wouldn't want to desecrate them? But given their worth, these tellers looked down on them. Customers in the bank hall couldn't help but talk about it. Oh, isn't it too good to be worth 100 trillion? Having a beautiful teller give you a massage and the bank president personally handle your card, this is simply an emperor's enjoyment. I wish we could be like this someday. Go to bed, dreams can hold anything. In the most upscale VIP room behind the green channel, Lu Yuan was arranged to sit in an exquisite seat. Ma Yaoqing said enthusiastically, "Director Lu, take a rest. Let our girls here give you a good massage." Hearing this, Lu Yuan couldn't help but frown and said to him, "Forget it. I don't like people touching my body. Instead of doing these nonsense, why not give me something practical?" Practical? Ma Yaoqing thought about it and said to Lu Yuan, "Mr. Lu, I will give you a Huajiao Emperor card. With this card, you can enjoy a lifetime interest-free loan of 10 billion yuan, and you can enjoy a 10% discount on all purchases at all companies under the Huajiao Group. What do you think?" Lu Yuan nodded. "Okay, this is it." After opening the card, Lu Yuan walked out of the bank with a relaxed look on his face. He finally didn't have to worry about the transfer limit anymore. Lu Yuan put the card in his right hand and said, "Use the magical right-hand copy ability." Not long after, an identical bank card appeared out of thin air in his hand. Lu Yuan smiled cheerfully. "Isn't the pocket money 36 trillion? After getting the bank card, Lu Yuan went straight to the largest antique street in Shanghai. This antique street has been established for a long time. Every day, some people find bargains here and become billionaires, while others go from billionaires to paupers with nothing. Whether it is ceramics, calligraphy and famous paintings, or some antiques, everything is available here. As long as you have money, you can buy antiques from the Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties here. Of course, you may also buy fakes. Lu Yuan suddenly had an idea and put his hand on the entrance door. System. Use the godly critical attack on the antique street. You touch the antique street, triggering a 100x godly rich critical hit reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining all the antiques in the antique street. The system has automatically turned the fakes into authentic ones for you. All antiques in the antique street will become fakes from today onwards. The antiques have been stored in the number 1 villa in the suburbs for you. Even though the journey was long, I couldn't stay calm. Wasn't the system too cruel? Anything that could be called an antique was worth at least hundreds of thousands, or at most tens of millions. If all the merchants in an antique street add up, there are at least hundreds of thousands or even millions of collections. If I sell all of these, it will be no problem for me to be on the world's richest list. After receiving the system's critical hit reward, Lu Yuan went straight back home. Are you kidding me? The antique street is full of fakes. What's the point of going there? Lu Yuan went straight to the villa area on the outskirts of the city and entered the villa by scanning his face. "Master, welcome home." A petite and cute girl in a maid outfit greeted Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan frowned. "Who are you?" The girl introduced herself. "My name is Xiaoyan. I am the private maid that comes with the villa, responsible for taking care of the owner's food, daily life, and the hygiene of the villa." Lu Yuan nodded, said nothing more, and walked into the villa. The villa has a very advantageous geographical location and a large area. It has a coconut plantation, an outdoor golf course and a private island with a yacht. There are 4 or 5 aprons in total that can be used to park aircraft. Lu Yuan walked all the way to the room. The grand decoration level was even more luxurious than that of royal families abroad. There was a separate wine cellar and private study, movie room, private KTV, and swimming pool. Ding! You have entered the suburban villa. All antiques in the antique street have been stored in the underground garage for you. Please check them in time. Ding! You have entered a suburban villa. The 500 kilograms of Dahongpo tea leaves that the host touched earlier have been stored in the tea room for you. After hearing the system prompt, Lu Yuan quickened his pace and came to the underground garage, but after arriving at the underground garage, Lu Yuan was confused. This is not even a garage. It has more than 200 parking spaces, enough to hold a car show, right? As a young man with obsessive-compulsive disorder, Lu Yuan rubbed his head and said angrily, "Oh, I have too few cars. I will go to the car dealership more often to buy some cars and try to fill up this garage. Lu Yuan picked up the antiques and found a painting that caught his eye. He couldn't help but ask the system, what is this painting? System, it is the authentic painting of 80 mortals crossing the sea. Chapter 36 Birthday Banquet Gift, the billion-dollar picture of the 80 mortals crossing the sea. The authentic painting of 80 mortals crossing the sea? Lu Yuan took out his mobile phone and searched on Baidu. The search results showed that if one of these things were put on the market now, it would be valued at least 1 billion yuan. This value is just right for giving as a gift, enough to show sincerity and save face. Time passed quickly and it was the day of Lu Yuan's grandfather's birthday party. The entrance of the Lu family in Shanghai was filled with luxury cars, and people from all walks of life took time out of their schedules to come from their homes to attend Grandpa Lu Yuan's birthday party. At this time, a fancy Maserati stopped next to Lu Yuan's family, and a plump woman with green hair got out of the car. She was Lu Yuan's cousin Lu Bingbing. Cousin, help me park the car in the parking lot. And move the things in the trunk to me. Lu Bingbing took out a pair of car keys and threw them into Lu Yuan's hand. Lu Yuan said unhappily, "You are not without hands and feet, why should I obey you?" At this time, Lu Bingbing's mother was unhappy and looked at Lu Yuan's parents. "Is this how you usually educate your children? You are so bad at talking. Children born in this small family are just uneducated." Other peers followed suit. "It's a long way to go. Your cousin asked you to help her park and unload the car. That's your blessing. Don't you know how poor your family is? You're poor and you don't know how to handle things. You deserve to be poor forever. Yeah, you have no vision at all, and you will be poor all your life." Cousin Lu Bingbing proudly waved her wallet and boasted to Lu Yuan, "Cousin, I am now the woman of Director Yang of Yida Shopping Mall. I have plenty of money. Just serve me well. I will not refuse you tips." "Oh, the woman of the director of Yida Shopping Mall? The woman of his subordinate is showing off to him?" Lu Yuan wanted to laugh in his heart, but his face was very calm. "Haha. I don't need your little money." Lu Bingbing's face also fell instantly. "Haha. Okay, you Lu Yuan have backbone, it's really a waste of my cousin's kindness. I just want to help you, but you are not motivated." The relatives of the Lu family also bombarded Lu Yuan's parents, second brother. "This is the child you raised? Why did you bring him here when he is so ignorant? Do you want to bring him here to embarrass others and make fun of our Lu family?" Lu Yuan's father was somewhat helpless and explained, "Lu Yuan is different now, he is also promising." At this time, a greasy man next to my cousin Lu Bingbing sneered, "I heard from Bingbing that your Lu Yuan didn't even finish junior high school, right? He didn't study for a few days, so how much can he achieve even if he is promising?" The greasy man is the current director of Yida Shopping Mall. However, before Yida Shopping Mall became Lu Yuan's property, the greasy man had been taking leave and was on his honeymoon with Lu Bingbing, and had no idea that Lu Yuan was the current chairman. Lu Yuan's sister Lu Shishir was immediately furious. "Ha, you have a lot of education, is this what the school taught you to do, to discriminate against people based on their academic qualifications?" Lu Yuan pulled his sister Lu Shishir and advised, "Okay, Shishir, don't bother with this dog for now. After the birthday party, I will deal with him." "Who the hell are you calling a dog?" The greasy man was very angry and wanted to teach Lu Yuan a lesson on the spot. Cousin Lu Bingbing tugged at the greasy man and said, "Okay, husband, why bother with a loser? We are here to attend my grandfather's birthday party today. Don't let this loser affect the old man's mood." The greasy man finally gave up. "All right. It's only for Grandpa's sake that I won't argue with him." The group entered the Lu family mansion and found seats to sit down. Guests from all walks of life also sent birthday gifts. The Jean family of Magic City sends a pair of golden turtles to wish Mr. Lu a long life and a healthy and strong old age. The Yu family in the Magic City is giving a gift of 1 million. The Zhao family in the Magic City is giving away a set of calligraphy works worth 20 million. After people from all walks of life gave their gifts, it was the turn of the Lu family. Lu Yuan's cousin Lu Jiqiang presented the gift box with both hands. "Grandpa, I'm giving you a 100-year-old wild ginseng. I wish you a long life and more youth." The director next to my cousin Lu Bingbing also handed over a bank card. "We too are giving Grandpa 99,990,000 yuan. I wish Grandpa good fortune and a long life." After the cousin and cousin gave the gifts, they immediately caused applause from the guests. Mr. Lu's grandchildren are all more filial than the others. We old folks are really envious of them, huh? Mr. Lu's granddaughter is so outstanding that she can marry the director of Yida Shopping Mall. The director of Yida Shopping Mall is also a handsome man. After all the flattering voices, Lu Bingbing looked at Lu Yuan and said, "Cousin, today is Grandpa's birthday. What are you going to give him? You didn't prepare any gifts, did you?" The greasy man looked at Lu Yuan with nothing in his hands and started to criticize him. "Lu Yuan, even if you are poor, you still have to keep your grandfather in your heart, right?" The old man sitting in the main seat also looked at Lu Yuan with displeasure. The child born by his second son and that poor woman would come and embarrass him. If he wasn't afraid of losing face, the old man would have wanted to drive the Lu Yuan family away. Lu Yuan took out the painting of 8 immortals crossing the sea that he had prepared long ago from his pocket and slowly spread it out. As the painting was spread out, the scent of ink and the special fragrance of aged paper made everyone feel as if they were back in an ancient calligraphy garden. Every stroke of the painting is lifelike and vivid. Lu Yuan snorted coldly. "Who said I didn't prepare a gift?" Many of the people present at the birthday party were prominent figures, including those with great vision and experience. They exclaimed in amazement, This is actually the painting of the 8 immortals crossing the sea." The guests at the scene asked curiously, "Is it valuable?" Of course it's valuable. This painting was carved by a famous ancient sculptor using tiger bones as a birthday gift for Empress Dowager Cixi. There are 73 pieces of tiger bones in total. Empress Dowager Cixi died at the age of 73. The bones have the ability to predict the future. It is a priceless treasure even now. After hearing the origin of the painting of 8 immortals crossing the sea, the old man of the Lu family began to swallow his saliva wildly. He looked at the painting eagerly, wanting to take the painting in his hands and play with it carefully. Lu Bingbing frowned and looked at Lu Yuan. "You only earn 50,000 a month. Where do you get the money to buy such an expensive thing with that little salary?" Just as Lu Yuan was about to speak, the greasy director sneered, "Bingbing, he definitely can't afford it, so he bought a fake one to fool the old man. He simply doesn't take the old man seriously." The greasy man snatched the 8 immortals crossing the sea map, tore it in half and threw it on the ground. "How dare you lie to Grandpa? Grandpa won't accept this kind of junk." After Lu Yuan quietly watched the greasy man's performance, he said to him calmly, "You tore up my painting, you are in trouble, you are in big trouble." Chapter 37, Making a Scene at the Birthday Party, The Long Road to Dominance. "Heh, it's just a tattered painting. I tore it up so I tear it up. What can you do to me?" The greasy director Yang said with a look of disapproval on his face. He didn't realize what he had just done. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, "I want you to compensate me for the painting." Director Yang burst out laughing, "You want me to pay for a fake painting? Fine, seeing as you haven't seen money in your lifetime, I'll pay you." Director Yang took out a 100 yuan note from his pocket, threw it on the ground, and spit on it. He looked at Lu Yuan with a humiliating expression. "Your painting is worth at most 50 yuan. The extra 50 is my alms. Why don't you pick it up quickly?" Lu Yuan said in a deep voice, 50 yuan can't buy this painting of mine. It's a genuine one. You have to compensate me 1 billion yuan. You really want to blackmail me?" Director Yang was immediately annoyed. At this time, the crowd was agitated, and someone exclaimed, "It's Mr. Meng from the Magic City Antiques Association. I didn't expect that Mr. Lu's connections are so extensive that he can even invite Mr. Meng." Lu Yuan followed the gaze of the crowd and saw an old man with a ruddy face, wearing a long gown and walking towards them with the gait of a dragon and a tiger. When Mr. Meng walked to the painting of 8 immortals crossing the sea, his expression gradually became solemn and his breathing became rapid. He picked up the painting of 8 immortals crossing the sea from the ground. He was extremely angry and looked around unhappily. Who broke this painting into 2 halves? Who was it? Director Yang greeted him with a smile, "Mr. Meng. I broke it into pieces." "You broke it into pieces? Do you know how much this painting you broke into pieces is worth now?" There was so much anger in Mr. Meng's eyes that he wanted to tear Director Yang apart on the spot. Director Yang had not yet realized the seriousness of the matter, and laughed. "Mr. Meng, isn't this just an ordinary fake painting?" Mr. Meng said angrily, "Who told you it's fake? It's the original painting of 8 immortals crossing the sea, and it's worth 1 billion. Director Yang was sweating profusely, and his smug expression turned into a stuttering expression. "Meng, Mr. Meng, no, right? Ha, I, Meng Huisheng, have appraised countless treasures in my life and have never made a mistake. Are you questioning my vision?" Mr. Meng's words moved everyone present. In this regard, Mr. Meng is indeed an expert with a pair of sharp eyes. Everyone was shocked and surprised. What? That painting is real? No wonder this painting looks antique. Director Yang is in big trouble now. 1 billion. Even if he works for another 30 years, he can't afford the compensation. I never thought that the grandson whom Mr. Lu disliked the most would give the most expensive birthday banquet. Lu Yuan is really filial. He spent 1 billion yuan on antiques that are worth a fortune. Lu Yuan walked up to Director Yang and said coldly, Mr. Meng said the painting is real, so shouldn't you compensate me with 1 billion? Hearing this, Mr. Meng was also very upset with Director Yang. What? This painting is not yours? You broke someone else's painting into pieces. Didn't your family teach you how to behave? Director Yang suddenly looked embarrassed and wanted to retort, but considering that Mr. Meng held an important position in the upper-class circle, he could only listen with his head hung. Elder Meng turned to look at Lu Yuan and said to him, Little brother, that's too low, too low. 1 billion was the price many years ago. Now, conservatively speaking, the lowest price is about 3 billion. Not long ago, this thing was listed as one of the 10 lost national treasures. The old man from the Lu family's mouth twitched, and he even had the urge to kill Director Yang. That was an antique worth 3 billion yuan, which was equivalent to 3 years' profit of his own company. Lu Yuan expressed his gratitude to Mr. Meng. Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Meng. Lu Yuan took out a bank card from his pocket, handed it to Director Yang, and urged, Did you hear that? This painting of mine is now worth 3 billion yuan. I'll give you 5 minutes to transfer the money to me quickly, otherwise, you will bear the consequences yourself. Director Yang only earns about 50 million yuan a year, and he likes to live a high-end life. How can he afford 3 billion yuan? He said in a depressed tone, My phone is out of battery, so I can't transfer it. Lu Shishir took out a white power bank from her school bag and handed it to Director Yang. It's okay, uncle, I brought a power bank. Director Yang was sweating profusely, wishing he could tear Lu Shishir apart, so he had to grit his teeth and say, The charging cables don't match yours as an Android phone, and mine is a fruit machine. At this time, a guest stood up and said, You are using a Fruit Machine 12, right? My mobile phone happens to be a Fruit Machine 12, and I brought a charging cable. Lu Yuan looked at Director Yang with a bright smile on his face. Okay, now we have the power bank and the charging cable, what other excuses do you need? Let me remind you, it's been 3 minutes, you still have 2 minutes. If you don't turn around in 2 minutes, just wait and see how I deal with you. Cousin Lu Bingbing couldn't stand it anymore and stood up to help Director Yang. Lu Yuan. What are you doing? He is your brother-in-law, we are all family. There is no need for you to be aggressive with your brother-in-law over a painting, right? Is 1 billion more important, or is the family relationship between us more important? Upon hearing this, Lu Yuan grabbed a chair and smashed it at the Maserati next to him. The window of the Maserati was instantly scrapped and the door was dented. Lu Bingbing was immediately annoyed. Lu Yuan. Did I draft it? Do you know how much the car you smashed is worth? Lu Yuan was very upset when he heard Lu Bingbing's insults, and slapped her in the face. This slap is for your bad mouth. Besides, it's just a supercar worth 3 or 4 million. We are all family, cousin. According to you, there is no need for you to be aggressive towards me, Lu Yuan, because of these 3 or 4 million, right? Is our relationship not as valuable as a car? Isn't that what you just said? Faced with his cousin's moral blackmail, Lu Yuan chose to retort on the spot. Lu Bingbing was a little scared. Her cousin Lu Yuan had never been competitive. In the past, even if his teeth were broken, Lu Yuan would just swallow them. He was a coward who could be stepped on by anyone. This was the first time Lu Bingbing had seen such a lawless Lu Yuan. She was speechless for a moment and wanted to say something to rebuke Lu Yuan, but in the end, she said nothing. The peers of the Lu family also looked at Lu Yuan in surprise, thinking that he had gone crazy. The old man had a bad impression of his family to begin with, and after he made such a fuss, the Lu family's property would no longer be divided among his family. At this time, Mr. Lu said awkwardly, Xiao Yuan, please give me some face and forget it. The old man spoke, and Lu Yuan did not indulge him either. 3 billion yuan worth of things. You asked me to give you a favor and let me forget it, then who are you? Chapter 38, Spare you? Signed a 70-year indenture, please consider it. Mr. Lu covered his chest and looked at Lu Yuan in disbelief. You. Old Master Lu was extremely furious. He didn't expect Lu Yuan to embarrass him in public. This evil grandson was so unfilial. However, Grandpa Lu forgot what he had done. Lu Yuan was taciturn and introverted when he was young. When everyone ate together, Grandpa Lu mixed the leftover food of his grandchildren into Lu Yuan's lunchbox like feeding pigs. When eating, he would give Lu Yuan cucumbers and feed Lu Bingbing and others chicken legs to abuse Lu Yuan. Whenever Lu Yuan had conflicts with his cousins, even if Lu Yuan was right, he would still be beaten up by Grandpa Lu. It was impossible to gain Lu Yuan's filial piety. Lu Yuan looked at his watch and said to Director Yang, "You have 1 minute left." Director Yang clenched his fists tightly and said angrily, "Humph! You got this antique by chance, and you have no money or power in the Magic City. So what if I don't compensate you? Anyone here saw with their own eyes that I destroyed the 8 immortals crossing the sea? No money, no power." Director Yang emphasized these 4 words, and the guests at the scene were also thinking that it would be better to help Director Yang than to help Lu Yuan. The guests at the scene all lied with their eyes open. "I didn't see it. I didn't see it either. When I arrived, the painting of the 8 immortals crossing the sea was just in pieces and thrown there." Sister Lu Shishir looked at these people angrily. "How could you be so excessive?" Lu Yuan's eyes suddenly turned cold, and he said to Director Yang, "You don't have to pay, but do you believe that I can make you lose your job and spend the rest of your life in jail with just one phone call?" Director Yang was unmoved. "A junior high school graduate made me, a Harvard graduate, unemployed. Who the hell are you trying to scare?" Lu Yuan sneered and said directly, "Is Harvard so awesome? Harvard is nothing compared to me." Crazy, too arrogant, right? He doesn't even take Harvard seriously. Is Lu Yuan really just a low-level salesperson? Why is he so confident? What is he relying on? Did they just stand on the wrong side? Director Yang said proudly, "I don't know if Harvard is awesome or not, but if you want to enter Harvard, I'm afraid you will be chased away like a dog, and you won't even be able to get through the gate." Lu Yuan was too lazy to say any more nonsense. He just took out his cell phone and made a video call to the general manager of Yida Shopping Mall headquarters. "Hello, Chairman. What can I do for you?" The middle-aged man in the video had a reserved and respectful look on his face. Lu Yuan's voice was lukewarm. "I came to attend my grandfather's birthday party today, and I ran into a director named Yang from Yida Shopping Mall. He tore up an antique painting worth 3 billion yuan. He was very ignorant in front of me, the chairman. Oh yes, it's this face." Lu Yuan turned the phone over and pointed it at Director Yang. Director Yang's heart was hanging from the moment he heard the voice. When he saw the person in the video, he collapsed to the ground on the spot. "General Manager. Are you really that bold? You actually dared to tear up the chairman's things. Yang Bin, listen carefully. From now on, you are fired. You are no longer the director of Yida Shopping Mall. At the same time, the company will thoroughly investigate your taking kickbacks from the company and embezzling public funds to hire prostitutes. You can expect to go to jail." The guests at the scene all looked at Lu Yuan in surprise. This young man turned out to be the chairman of Yida Group? Thinking back to when they had spoken up for Director Yang before, they felt like idiots in their hearts again and again, for not trying to curry favor with the chairman of Yida but instead trying to please a lousy director. Lu Yuan took back the phone and said to the general manager in the video, "Okay, there's nothing for you to do here, just go and do what you need to do." After hanging up the WeChat video call, Lu Yuan looked at Director Yang meaningfully. "I will sue you too. Don't even think about refusing to pay this money. If you can't pay it back, let your family pay it back. Let your family members come to work in my company for free for the rest of their lives. If the salary of one person is not enough, then I will deduct 2, 3, 5. With my ability, Lu Yuan, it is enough to prevent them from getting jobs in any company. If anyone dares to hire them, I will make that company go bankrupt. I can also make them have no houses to live in across the country." Lu Yuan's words are by no means alarmist. A net worth of hundreds of trillions is no joke. Under the king's power, the road ahead is long. Director Yang cried bitterly and regretted his actions so much. His whole family would suffer because of his action. He had already thought of the miserable situation of his wife and children who could not find jobs anywhere and had to live by traveling far away. Director Yang was filled with remorse. He knelt on the ground and kowtowed, "Chairman Lu, I'm sorry. It was my fault that I offended you. I admit everything I did. Please, don't bring disaster to my family. Please spare my family." Everyone present had just heard what the manager said on the video call. At this time, everyone began to side with Lu Yuan, criticizing and accusing Director Yang. he looks like a suit and tie, but I didn't expect him to be a gentle beast who takes money from the company and finds prostitutes outside. Aren't you afraid of contracting AIDS? You deserve it. You deserve it. A small director is trying to show off to the chairman of his own company. Is this the end? Is his future ruined? Lu Yuan looked at the other person coldly. Okay. I can spare your family, but can you compensate me 3 billion yuan? Director Yang gritted his teeth and suggested with a bleeding heart, Director Lu. As long as you spare me and my family, my annual salary is 50 million, which is 500 million in 10 years, which means I can pay off the compensation in 60 years. How about this? I sign a 60-year free labor agreement with you. What do you think? A 60-year body selling agreement? Lu Yuan thought for a moment and said, it will take you 60 years to pay off the money, plus 10 years of interest. If you sign a 70-year contract, I will spare you. Director Yang had no choice but to agree. Lu Yuan added, you must pay me back all the kickbacks you took at Yida Mall and the public funds you embezzled, plus the interest. Yes, yes, yes. Lu Yuan thought for a moment and then said, considering your bad character, if something like this happens again, I will send someone to monitor your daily trip 24 hours a day to prevent you from bringing bad luck to my Yida Mall. Director Yang's face suddenly turned dark. What's the difference between this and raising a dog? But in order to avoid going to jail and bringing harm to his family, Director Yang had no choice but to agree. Cousin Lu Bingbing found it hard to accept the reality and said in a daze, how could this happen? Why did it happen? Lu Yuan looked at his cousin Lu Bingbing coldly and said to her, no matter how awesome he is not something you can show off. Only when you are awesome enough can you gain the respect of others. Chapter 39 I will be responsible for you. Lu Bingbing lowered her head in shame. And the birthday banquet continued. At this time, my younger sister Lu Shishir stood up and said to her grandfather, Grandpa, today is your birthday, I will give you a set of Thomson Epine for your own use. Thomson first class? All the guests were not calm. Although everyone present was either rich or noble, with their annual earnings, they were still somewhat reluctant to stay at Thomson first class. Lu Jichang asked in surprise, Shishir, you are only in high school this year, right? Where did you get the money to buy Thomson Epine? You are not going downhill and making some shady money, right? This is also what other peers of the Lu family think. If Lu Shishir didn't use her body to make money, they really couldn't imagine how she could live in Thomson Epine at such a young age. Old Master Lu's expression turned a little ugly. Could it be that this little girl really did something that would bring disgrace to the family? Lu Shishir looked at Lu Yuan with pride, my brother gave it to me. Forehead. The peers of the Lu family all showed envy and were extremely jealous. Even though they had shares in the family, they still could not afford to live in Thomson first class. I didn't expect that my cousin would be so successful. He is worthy of being a descendant of our Lu family. Brother Lu Yuan, you will be our pride from now on. The boys and girls of the Lu family all praised Lu Yuan. Mr. Lu frowned and looked at Lu Shishir, you gave Thomson Epine to Grandpa, so where do you live? Lu Shishir looked indifferent and said calmly, why not just buy another one? My brother gives me 100 million pocket money a month. The guests who came to the birthday banquet, including many young men and women, asked one after another, Master Lu, do you still need brothers and sisters? I also want to be Lu Xiao's sister. Where can I find a brother who gives me Thomson's first-class products and 100 million pocket money? Alas, it's someone else's brother again. I am different from you. Don't you want to be Lu Xiao's sister? Me? I want to be Lu Xiao's girlfriend. Lu Yuan felt a headache. He had taught his sister to be low-key since childhood. Now, his sister Lu Shishir's actions made him the center of attention and the focus of the crowd. Eyes of admiration and worship fell on Lu Yuan one after another, praising him. I heard that Master Lu did not own any shares in the family business, but worked hard outside for so many years without any help from his family. He started from scratch. It's simply a miracle. Lu Xiao is a legend among all the rich second generation. He is worthy of respect. When the birthday party was over, they arrived at the parking lot. Lu Yuan took out the car key and pressed a button. The door of the Bugatti Veyron popped open and Lu Yuan and his family got in. When cousin Lu Bingbing saw the Bugatti Veyron, she realized how ignorant she was. It turned out that she had been just a clown from the beginning to the end. Cousin. Lu Yuan raised his eyes and looked at Lu Bingbing. Is there something wrong, cousin? Lu Bingbing bit her red lips and said sincerely, cousin. I'm sorry, can you help me make money? Lu Yuan thought about it and finally chose to refuse. No, I don't like running a family business, cousin, you should find another place to go. My cousin Lu Bingbing has no skills and no character. Besides her good looks, what else can she do? Lu Yuan's major companies will not keep such a useless person. After Lu Yuan returned home, his cell phone rang. The caller ID showed Wang Meiqi. He pressed the answer button and asked, "What's wrong, Meiqi?" "I'm drunk, take me home, Marriott Hotel." It was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. The road was long and there was nothing else to do, so he drove his sports car towards the Marriott Hotel. After more than 20 minutes, we arrived at the Marriott Hotel. "Teacher Wang. Just ask Teacher Tang to take you home. Your boyfriend is totally unreliable. It's been more than 20 minutes and he's still nowhere to be seen." A fat man with a big belly pretended to be a gentleman and said, "Yes, Mr. Wang, let me take you home. I happen to drive here." Wang Meiqi looked at the fat man coldly. During her internship, the fat man had harassed her many times. This time, he even got her drunk in the name of team building for school teachers. How could she not know his dirty thoughts? At this time, Lu Yuan opened the door and got out of the car. He hugged Wang Meiqi in his arms and looked at the fat man with hostility. "Sorry. My girlfriend doesn't ride in other men's cars except her boyfriend's." When seeing Lu Yuan's appearance, the female teachers were extremely jealous. They thought that Wang Meiqi must have been blessed for several lifetimes to have found a man with such an extremely good looks as Lu Yuan. Teacher Tang's plan was disrupted by Lu Yuan. He looked at Lu Yuan with gloomy eyes, but when he saw the Bugatti Veyron beside him, he dared not say anything. Lu Yuan drove Wang Meiqi back home. Lu Yuan put Wang Meiqi on the bed and covered her with a blanket. He was about to get up and leave, but his hand was tightly grasped by a small hand. "Lu Yuan. Don't go." Lu Yuan tried to pry her hands apart, but she kept crying and mumbling, "Lu Yuan. I know you are rich and you don't like ordinary girls. I won't force you. Recently, my mother arranged a blind date for me and forced me to marry that high-quality blind date guy. After tonight, I will get married. I don't want to give the most precious thing in my life to that person. Before you marry him, Lu Yuan, take me. I don't need you to be responsible, and I won't pester you." After saying that, Wang Meiqi hooked her arms around Lu Yuan's neck. Lu Yuan's forehead felt hot and he coughed awkwardly. "Hey, you drank too much. Do you hate me?" There was a hint of loss in Wang Meiqi's drunken eyes. Lu Yuan was very embarrassed and could only say, "No." The next second, Wang Meiqi lowered her proud figure and lowered her head to kiss Lu Yuan. The next day, they opened their eyes. After Wang Meiqi felt Lu Yuan's arm, she turned her head to look at Lu Yuan, and found that Lu Yuan was also looking at her. She couldn't help but blush. Last night, we did everything we should and shouldn't have done." Lu Yuan showed a meaningful smile on his face. Wang Meiqi said gratefully, "Thank you, Lu Yuan, I will never pester you, I am going to get married." Wang Meiqi stood up and wanted to get dressed and leave, but Lu Yuan hugged her back and said softly, "You ate me up completely, where else do you want to run? Since it has come to this, I will be responsible for you." "Lu Yuan, really? You don't have to force it." Lu Yuan teased, "Still calling me Lu Yuan? Then what should I call you?" Wang Meiqi's cheeks were as red as apples. "Lu Yuan, what do you think?" Chapter 40, Spending hundreds of billions just to make a beauty smile. Husband, Wang Meiqi said, then lowered her head shyly. Lu Yuan kissed her forehead lovingly and said to her, "Okay, my dear. By the way, it's inconvenient for you to go out. I want to buy you a car." Wang Meiqi refused. "No, your car is enough for the family." Lu Yuan said seriously, "Be obedient. If you don't, I don't want you anymore. I just want to spend money to have some fun. You don't want your husband to be bored because he can't spend money, right?" Wang Meiqi was ultimately unable to resist Lu Yuan and was taken to the 4S store by Lu Yuan. Because there happened to be a 4S store near Tangchenipin, the two did not drive there but chose to walk. Halfway through the walk, a drizzle began to fall from the gloomy sky. Lu Yuan took off his coat considerately and put it on Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi couldn't help asking, "You gave me your clothes, aren't you cold?" "No, seeing you dressed warmly, my heart is warmed, from the inside out." Smooth talk. The two walked side by side all the way and arrived at the 4S store after about 10 minutes. This 4S store is very large, with 2 or 3 floors in total, and more than 300 cars parked here. There is a long-legged car model standing in front of each car. The car salesmen in the store are all handsome men and beautiful women between 18 and 25 years old. Lu Yuan said to the inside, "I want to buy a car, who can recommend one to me?" The car salesman at the scene looked up at what Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi were wearing, then lowered their heads listlessly. It was not that Lu Yuan was not dressed well, but that they did not recognize domestic brands and subconsciously thought Lu Yuan was a loser. The car salesmen were either playing King of Glory or watching videos, but no one was willing to pay attention to Lu Yuan. At this moment, a man in a suit and leather shoes came in from outside, hugged a celebrity-looking girl, and said generously, "Do you have any newest car to introduce to me?" "Yes, Mr. Xin, are you buying it for yourself or for your girlfriend?" A group of salesmen who had always been indifferent to Lu Yuan came up to him with enthusiasm, as if they were meeting their own father. Lu Yuan finally understood, is this because he feels poor? But it doesn't matter, Lu Yuan's favorite thing is to spend money like water, so that others call him daddy. Lu Yuan took out his mobile phone, found Wang Meiqi's Alipay account, entered the payment password, and then transferred some money. 52.1 billion renminbi received in Alipay account. The sound of money arriving into the account and the voice announcement echoed throughout the entire 4S store hall. Everyone present looked at each other curiously, whose phone is ringing? There were also people in the crowd whose phones happened to vibrate just now, but when they took them out, they saw that they were all notifications and ads for software or something, and they all put their phones back into their pockets with a look of disappointment. After Wang Meiqi took out her phone, she saw Lu Yuan's eye-catching transfer. Her heartbeat accelerated. Her face was full of surprise. She looked at Lu Yuan. "Lu Yuan, why did you transfer so much money to me?" Lu Yuan was very unhappy when he heard this. "Your name is really unfair to my transfer. You call me husband at home, but not outside? Husband, from now on, you have to let the whole world know that I, Lu Yuan, am your husband." Lu Yuan rubbed Wang Meiqi's head. "That's good." Everyone in the car 4S shop looked at Lu Yuan and the other man. What the hell? Was the 52.1 billion just transferred by this ordinary-looking guy in front of them? Xian Xiao glanced at Lu Yuan and said jokingly, "Dude, this ringtone is really well set. Maybe it can scare people in the slums, but it won't work here. We are all rich people and everyone can tell what you are wearing. There is no point in pretending here. It will only make us laugh." The other wealthy car owners also agreed. They couldn't tell what brand Lu Yuan was wearing, and they all thought he was wearing a fake brand. Lu Yuan had been very unhappy with this Xian Xiao for a long time. He came here first, but the 4S shop didn't receive him first, but served Xian Xiao instead. Lu Yuan didn't intend to indulge him, so he asked generously, "How do you know that my wife's phone rings?" "It just so happens that I need to transfer 131.4 billion to my wife. Do you want to stand behind her and watch whether she has received the money in Alipay?" Lu Yuan was extremely high profile. He wanted everyone to know that he, Lu Yuan, was the richest man here. Xian Xiao was not convinced and did not think that Lu Yuan could really transfer out 131.4 billion. He snorted coldly and stood behind Wang Meiqi, staring intently at Wang Meiqi's Alipay. Many onlookers also looked at Wang Meiqi's mobile phone. Lu Yuan skillfully initiated another transfer to Wang Meiqi's account. 131.4 billion received in Alipay. Wang Meiqi was so frightened that she almost dropped her phone on the ground. Xian Xiao widened his eyes and rubbed them hard several times before he made sure that he was not seeing things. Bang! Unable to bear the great mental stimulation, Xian Xiao fell straight to the ground and fainted. Others present were almost frightened to death, but they were quickly brought back to reality by the sound of Xian Xiao falling to the ground. They all got busy. "Someone has fainted. Quick, pinch the ring zhong point." After everyone's busy work, Xian Xiao slowly woke up again. When he looked at Lu Yuan again, there was no contempt in his eyes. His face was dull and he kept repeating one sentence, you are so rich." Lu Yuan sincerely confessed to Wang Meiqi at this moment, "Today is our first day together. 52.1 billion and 131.4 billion represent that I will love you forever and never leave you." Wang Meiqi leaned against Lu Yuan's arms with a shy look on her face, and whispered a love word. "Okay, from now on, you are responsible for making money to support the family, and I am responsible for being beautiful." The female salespeople and female customers at the scene were all moved. 183.5 billion, just for a confession. The most important thing is that Lu Yuan is very handsome, the type of man they would fall in love with at first sight. Woo woo, why are all the good men from other families? My dear, sooner or later, I will give you 52.1 billion and 131.4 billion. You'd better go to bed. With your monthly salary of 70,000 or 80,000, you can only make it in your next life. How romantic. I envy that girl so much. It would be great if I were that girl. The sales staff and car models in the 4S store all blushed with shame. It turned out that this poor boy in their eyes was the richest man here. It was ridiculous that they just tried to be intimate with Mr. Xin. Compared with him, Mr. Xin was nothing. Lu Yuan took Wang Meiqi to a private room and sat down. He crossed his legs without any worries, looked around the room, and said domineeringly, "Remember, in Shanghai, or even in the whole country, no one is richer than me, Lu Yuan. Next time I come, do you know how to serve me?" Chapter 41, 500 Bugatti Veyrons, bought. The salesperson at the 4S car dealership said with an apologetic smile, "Next time, when Mr. Lu comes, we will prepare a list of available cars for him to choose from. If Mr. Lu likes a car, we will personally drive it to your doorstep, or drive to your door to pick you up at the store, so that you can enjoy the most distinguished service." Lu Yuan looked at Xin Xiao meaningfully and said to him, "Xiao Xin. Young rich second generations like you must not be too ostentatious or too arrogant. You have to be low-key, otherwise you will easily get slapped in the face." "Ahem, Mr. Lu, you are right in teaching me a lesson. I promise to be low-key and humble in the future." Young Master Xin was completely convinced. He did not have the financial resources to spend hundreds of billions of assets to win a beauty smile. Everyone in the 4S store felt a chill. "You confessed in public that you spent more than 180 billion yuan, and you tell us to be low-key?" Lu Yuan cleared his throat and shouted to the staff, "After seeing my financial resources, why don't you take my wife to see the car? Don't you have any taste at all?" No one thought that Lu Yuan was showing off, because his wealth was enough to crush everyone present. The car sales manager of the 4S store waved his hand and said, "Close the door. From now on, we will no longer accept any customers coming in from outside. From now on, this 4S store will only serve Mr. Lu and his wife." The rich second generations did not leave either. They all wanted to see the next shocking scene. What kind of car would someone with Lu Yuan's wealth buy? The car sales manager doesn't want to let go of a customer like Lu Yuan. From what Lu Yuan just did, it is enough to see how wealthy Lu Yuan is. With Lu Yuan's wealth, just anything he buys here would be enough to feed the 4S store for half a year. Wang Meiqi was surrounded by a group of people and went down to choose a car. In order to persuade Wang Meiqi to pay for it, these people put in all their efforts and introduced all the cars to her. In the end, Wang Meiqi chose a Lamborghini Hermes. "Mr. Lu, your wife has a good eye. This Lamborghini Hermes was designed and built by a famous sports car engineer. It is an entry-level Gallardo concept car. Only one car was produced in the world and it has not been released to the market. We also received this car from the Lamborghini Museum to our store through special channels. Because this car is not easy to come by, the price is 580 million yuan. 580 million? It was not much money. Lu Yuan held the bank card between his index and middle fingers and threw it to the front desk, swiped the card. Lu Yuan had a relaxed and calm look on his face. It was only 580 million. Compared with all his assets, was there any difference between such a small amount of money and spending $5 or $6? This lavish move once again caused an uproar. The people in the car shop were so happy that they were beaming with joy. They could earn a lot of commission from this order. They felt like they would wake up laughing in their dreams tonight. A saleswoman also asked at this time, "Mr. Lu, don't you want to choose a car yourself?" If Lu Yuan was an ordinary person, the salesperson would not have asked this question. The key point is that Lu Yuan was a man who could transfer more than 180 billion yuan to his woman. Is he an ordinary person? After Lu Yuan thought about it, he said, "I have a car for now. How about this? I will order 500 Bugatti Veyrons from you." The reason why Lu Yuan did this was because this store was good. In order to accommodate himself and Wang Meiqi, it even closed the store. In this case, he didn't mind letting this store make more money. Forehead. Everyone in the 4S store was dumbfounded and stammered, Mr. Lu, how many cars do you want to order?" 500 units. Is there any problem?" Lu Yuan asked in confusion. The sales manager of the 4S store couldn't help but ask, "Mr. Lu, are you planning to use it to open a car rental company?" Lu Yuan shook his head, "No. My wife and I haven't gotten married yet. I want to get the wedding done soon. I just happened to be short of 500 wedding cars, so I thought of buying them at the same time. Cars like the Bugatti Veyron are mostly used as the lead car in a wedding, but since the journey is long, they ordered 500 of them at once, which obviously means they are going to be the tail car. 500 Bugatti Veyrons as the tail car of a wedding, isn't that too damn luxurious? Wang Meiqi felt a little sorry for the money and said, when we get married, we can use the car rental company. It's the same. Lu Yuan smiled softly and said, it's different. This is the only time in your life that you are my woman. I don't care about other women. My woman, Lu Yuan, must have the best in the world. After the oath, Wang Meiqi looked very happy, and everyone present was moved. What a romantic and sentimental man. My dear sister, you are so lucky. All the blessings fell on Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi still felt that having so many cars would be troublesome, and said to Lu Yuan, but where are we going to put all these cars after we get married? Even if we drive one car a day for 365 days a year, we still can't drive all the cars. Lu Yuan rubbed his head and said, it's okay. I have several villas in Shanghai. Last time I went to a villa in the suburbs, there were more than 200 parking spaces, and I only had 2 cars. Honey, I have obsessive-compulsive disorder. I feel uncomfortable if I don't fill it up. These 500 Bugatti Veyrons are just the beginning. In the future, I want to fill up the garages of every villa to save the inconvenience of traveling back and forth. Lu Yuan looked calm and relaxed. After saying that, Lu Yuan took out his bank card again and paid the money. Gurgle. Everyone present was drooling. Brother, you have to buy a lot of cars just because you have obsessive-compulsive disorder? Please, can you be a decent person? This was the thought of everyone present. After hearing this, the second-generation rich were like they had found something exciting and fun. Yes, Mr. Lu is really good at having fun. Why didn't we think of it? I will go home and buy a garage. I also want to learn from Mr. Lu and fill up the garage at home. Lu Yuan never expected that his obsessive-compulsive disorder would trigger such a huge car-buying craze among the second-generation rich in Shanghai in the future. Years later, the first thing the rich second generations would ask each other when they met was, is your garage full? But that's all in the past. Many second-generation rich people in Shanghai and other places came forward and handed over their business cards. Mr. Lu, nice to meet you. I'll treat you and your sister-in-law to dinner if I have the chance. Lu Yuan accepted them one by one and said to them, on the day of my wife and I's wedding, I will invite you to the banquet. Don't worry, Mr. Lu. No matter how busy we are that day, we will definitely put aside everything and rush over to send you and your sister-in-law a blessing. Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi left the 4S store. Wang Meiqi looked very unhappy after receiving a call from home. Lu Yuan asked with concern, what's the matter? My dad called me and told me that my blind date had come to my house and asked me to come over. Oh, blind date? Now Wang Meiqi is his woman, Lu Yuan will not allow him to get involved, and said to Wang Meiqi, I will go to your house with you to meet your blind date. Chapter 42, 20 Gene of Wui Dahongpo, worth 100 million. Wang Meiqi nodded, that's right, I'll tell my family about you and me. Lu Yuan did not go to Wang Meiqi's house immediately, but went to a villa in the suburbs first to get some Dahongpo tea as a gift for his future father-in-law. About 20 minutes later, the two of them went to a dilapidated residential area. Wang Meiqi explained to Lu Yuan, the buildings here are quite old. All the people living here are poor. This place is also called a low-income building. It can only be lived in and cannot be rented out or sold. Hearing this, Lu Yuan smiled and said, it's okay. I don't have much else, but I have a lot of real estate certificates. I can put them in a sack and give 2 sets to my father-in-law and mother-in-law. The two of them went upstairs chatting and laughing all the way. Wang Meiqi knocked on the door, Dad. I'm back. After a while, a middle-aged man with a kind face opened the door and welcomed Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi in. The middle-aged man looked at the unfamiliar Lu Yuan and couldn't help asking, Meiqi, who is this? Dad. He is my boyfriend Lu Yuan. Wang Meiqi smiled happily. Wang Meiqi's father was stunned for a moment, his face looked unnatural, but he still invited her. Oh, then come in. After entering the room, I found that it was a 2-bedroom, 1 living room layout. The sofa, coffee table and other items were all a bit old. There was a plate of pickles and half a pot of porridge on the kitchen table. The material conditions were very poor. A gentleman wearing designer clothes and glasses was already sitting in the room. He looked at Lu Yuan with some displeasure and complained, Uncle. Your aunt didn't tell me that Meichi has a boyfriend. Wang Meichi said apologetically, I'm sorry, I haven't told my mother yet. The gentleman's eyes also fell on Wang Meichi. With long hair, a pure and lovely face, a pair of slender legs and a curvaceous figure, the man can't take his eyes off her at first sight. Today, no matter what he says, he wants Wang Meichi to be his girlfriend. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter if you have a boyfriend. I'm not married yet, so I still have a chance to compete fairly. Let me introduce myself. My name is Ma He. My family is a family of Western medicine. In Shanghai, everyone calls me Young Master Ma. Ma He stretched out his dirty hands, wanting to shake hands with Wang Meichi. Lu Yuan grabbed Ma He's hand and said to him, Hello, my name is Lu Yuan, and I'm a well-known figure in Demon City. Everyone calls me Director Lu. Ma He glanced at Lu Yuan and the tea in his hand, and suddenly said in a sarcastic tone, Oh? Director Lu? So, you are running your own business? You brought a few kilograms of broken tea, you don't take Meichi's parents seriously, right? Although I'm just a blind date, I'm more sincere than you. Do you see the box of imported health products on the table? Many well-known Western medicine companies jointly produce them. Imported, a box costs hundreds of thousands. As Meichi's boyfriend, you only take a few hundred yuan of tea. Do you feel embarrassed? Are you comparing imported health products that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars a box with your own tea? Lu Yuan snorted coldly, This is not ordinary tea. Come on, there's not even a name on the package, how can it be a good tea? Lu Yuan's explanation did not work, but instead caused Ma He to counterattack. Lu Yuan was speechless, good tea does not need to be named to emphasize it. Ma He said unforgivingly, It's probably just a cheap brand. I happen to have a friend who runs a tea shop business. He's a leader in the field of tea. I'll give him a video call and let him check it to see if it's real. Wang Meichi's father saw that the atmosphere was tense and said hurriedly, Well, forget it. At my age, it doesn't matter whether I drink good tea or not. Since the young man has this intention, I appreciate it. Lu Yuan didn't intend to let it go, and said indifferently, Call your friend now. Ma He fiddled with his phone and quickly dialed his friend's number. Uncle Qin, I want you to identify some tea. Please take a look at these teas in the convenient bags to see if they are some unknown brands of tea from small workshops. Ma He said as he looked at Lu Yuan provocatively, as if to say that he was going to expose Lu Yuan's true colors. Lu Yuan generously spread out the tea leaves and turned on the video recording function on his phone. He said to the middle-aged man in the video, Think carefully before you speak. I will record your every word and action. If you find it's fake, I will post the video online and ruin your reputation. The tea shop owner on the other end of the video suddenly didn't dare to act recklessly anymore. After some careful identification, his expression became more and more solemn, and even cold sweat appeared on his forehead. Ma He asked, Uncle Qin, is this tea too bad? Put. Rubbish? Do you know what kind of tea this is? Mr. Qin, the owner of the tea shop, was speechless. Ma He was confused. What kind of tea? Tea from the Mother Dahongpo tree in Wui Mountain. Do you know what a Mother Dahongpo tree is? The Dahongpo from the Mother Dahongpo tree is of the highest quality. The annual output is only 1 kilogram. 1 gram of this tea costs 100,000 yuan. This kilogram of tea costs 5 million. You tell me it's rubbish? Besides, there are 20 kilograms in this bag, right? One more thing to add, the Mother Dahongpo can only be auctioned off and cannot be sold on the market. It is more favored by successful people with prominent social status. Forehead. Ma He's cell phone fell to the ground with a clang, and he was shocked on the spot. Wouldn't the price of this bag of tea be 100 million? Lu Yuan looked at Ma He with a half smile. Are you so embarrassed to give out Western medicine and health products worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? Ma He looked at Lu Yuan in confusion. What do you do? Why can you afford 100 million Dahongpo tea? Lu Yuan said calmly, A friend gave it to me. In fact, Lu Yuan didn't say that he had 480 kilograms of Dahongpo mother plant tea in his villa, all of which were aged good tea. What as a mere 20 kilograms? The tea is good, but it's a pity that you didn't buy it with your own money. Do you think Uncle Wang is not worthy of something you paid for? Ma He was aggressive and still refused to let him go. Seeing that the other party was targeting Lu Yuan, Wang Meichi was directly angry and said, If you continue to target my husband like this, please get out of my house. I asked you to stay here because I didn't want my mother to be embarrassed in front of her old sisters. If you keep holding on to this matter, you are not welcome in my house. Seeing Wang Meiqi favoring Lu Yuan so much, Ma He was angry. What on earth is he better than me? Because he is more handsome than you, richer than you, and has better character than you, and because we are childhood sweethearts, and because he is the one I have chosen for my life, I will not marry anyone else. Am I clear enough? Wang Meiqi looked at Ma He coldly. Chapter 43 I like all the children you gave birth to. Lu Yuan looked at Ma He with a cold expression. Do you understand? You are the only one who is redundant here. Ma He was so angry that he stuffed the Western medicine and health products on the table into his pocket and said angrily, since we can't be together, your dad should not take this box of imported Western medicine and health products. Lu Yuan sneered, a box of junk worth hundreds of thousands of dollars is not even as expensive as the bottle of wine I opened last time. It's not like I can't afford it for my father-in-law. Ma He's face was gloomy. He looked at the 16-year-old girl in the room and shouted at her, since I can't be your brother-in-law, return the 50,000 yuan I just transferred to you as a gift to me. If you dare not turn around, I will beat you to death today. Ma He had already taken off the belt around his waist and was ready to take action at any time. The 16-year-old sister-in-law Wang Shiyu looked at Ma He with fear on her face, tears threatening to flow at any moment, and she was obviously frightened. Wang Meiqi's father was also very unhappy at this moment. He didn't expect that Ma He, whom he had a good first impression of, would now show his true colors and become such a person. Lu Yuan was very upset and warned Ma He, if you dare to touch her today, I will make you come in upright and leave sideways. Lu Yuan had been tempered these days and had a lot of temper. Just one look from him made Ma He frightened and he subconsciously dropped his belt. Wang Meiqi looked at her sister Wang Shiyu with some reproach. Didn't your parents teach you since you were a child not to accept other people's things carelessly? Why do you want this scumbag's money? Wang Shiyu said weakly, I don't want it either. He took my phone away and initiated the transfer to me. Hearing this, Lu Yuan said to him, transfer the money back to him. We don't need the 50,000 yuan. I'll transfer a larger amount to you later. For some reason, Wang Shiyu felt that Lu Yuan was friendlier and easier to get along with. The most important thing was that Lu Yuan gave her a sense of security, so she obediently transferred 50,000 yuan to Ma He. Ma He was also about to change his shoes and leave. At this moment, Lu Yuan initiated a transfer to his sister-in-law Wang Shiyu. 100 million yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. Lu Yuan rubbed Wang Shiyu's head and said with a smile, 100 million, the monthly allowance your brother-in-law gave you. If you spend it all, you still have it. Ma He's face suddenly became extremely ugly, and he felt ashamed to be here. Are you serious about giving 100 million to a kid as pocket money? Wang Shiyu's cheeks were burning as she looked at the screen of her mobile phone. The dazzling transfer of 100 million yuan shocked and astonished her. What on earth did her brother-in-law do? How could he be so rich? The father-in-law also looked at Lu Yuan with surprise, as if he didn't expect Lu Yuan to be so rich. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan reproachfully, she's still in school, why did you transfer so much money to her? Raise sons in poverty and daughters in wealth. Since you are mine and have chosen me unwaveringly, I will let your whole family enjoy the happiness together. Lu Yuan said sincerely. Wang Meiqi seemed to have remembered something and asked, Lu Yuan, do you favor girls over boys? Are you a daughter slave? Lu Yuan smiled and pinched Wang Meiqi's cheeks. That's what you're asking. Of course not. As long as it's your child, I like them all. Go away, who wants to give birth to a child for you? Wang Meiqi's face turned red instantly. Ma He. Father-in-law. Can we still stay in this room? This was the common thought of the two, but Ma He was more jealous. Lu Yuan's eyes also fell on Ma He, and he said sarcastically, what are you looking at? Haven't you seen young couples being intimate? A poor loser who took a bottle of health products worth hundreds of thousands and a 50,000 transfer and still imitated others to go out for a blind date, what a shameful single dog. Wang Meiqi hit Lu Yuan's chest and said, husband, I'm already living a miserable life, why don't you say less? Lu Yuan's words were undoubtedly salt in Ma He's wounds. Ma He clenched his fists, his face gloomy, fuck you. You two bastards, you'd better not go to the hospital, don't seek Western medicine, and don't ask me and my father for help. Ma He left angrily after saying these harsh words. Lu Yuan looked down on him. What do you think of Western medicine? He held a 100% stake in the Chinese and Western Medicine Association. If he was unhappy, he could ask any Western medicine doctor to get out of China with just a word and a move of his lips. With his current wealth and power, if he were disgusted by a mere Western doctor, he would have no need to stay in Shanghai anymore. Sister-in-law Wang Shiyu added, brother-in-law, the way he fled in such a panic was so funny, like a dog in a ditch. With Lu Yuan's support, sister-in-law Wang Shiyu no longer had any concerns. It was Ma He who had just scared her. Anyway, judging from Ma He's reaction just now, he was a little afraid of Lu Yuan. If she really had something to do, she would have her brother-in-law Lu Yuan to support her. Not long after Ma He fled in a panic, there was a sudden knock on the door. After Wang Meiqi opened the door, a middle-aged woman carrying a large bag of vegetables stood at the door. Wang Meiqi couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong, Aunt Lu?" "Meiqi, your mother is in room 103, Unit 2, Building 3. She's about to be beaten to death. You should go over and take a look. I just passed by there and came back to find you before I even went into the house," Aunt Lu said as she wiped the sweat from her forehead. Her tone was a little breathless. Wang Meiqi panicked. "What? My mom, she was beaten up?" Wang Meiqi's father quickly put on his clothes and said to his daughter Wang Meiqi, "Hurry, go to your mother's place, let's not be late." The father-in-law looked anxious and rushed out immediately. Lu Yuan, Wang Meiqi and sister-in-law Wang Shiyu followed closely behind. Lu Yuan clenched his fists and said to Wang Meiqi, "No matter who hit me, I will make them pay with blood and make them regret coming into this world." Wang Meiqi was startled. "Don't mess around." "Okay." Lu Yuan uttered a word lightly. The group soon arrived at the scene of the incident. The pungent smell of blood made them feel nauseous. They looked into the apartment building and saw a middle-aged woman in cleaning clothes lying in a pool of blood. An old lady with gray hair was holding an iron cane and hitting the middle-aged woman again and again. "See if you dare to put cleaning tools in the corridor casually." Wang Meiqi was extremely anxious and rushed to the middle-aged woman. "Mom. How are you, Mom?" The middle-aged woman's face twitched. "It's a bit uncomfortable." Wang Meiqi glared at the old lady who beat people. "You are so old, why do you beat people?" Chapter 44, Disrespecting the Elderly? Teach you to become a new human being. Who told her to pick up the cleaning tools? My old man is already very old, and he has cerebral thrombosis. What if he gets hurt or bumped into something? Beating her is the least of her worries. The old lady looked aggressive. Wang Meiqi's mother was furious. "I didn't put it right in front of your door. The place where I put it didn't hinder your family's transportation at all. And it only took 3 or 2 minutes, how could it get bumped?" After hearing this, the sister-in-law Wang Shiyu was furious. "You can't just hit people casually." "Wait, I'll call the police. Your age is not an excuse for you to be disrespectful." The old lady was not afraid at all. "Little girl, go ahead and report it. There is no surveillance here. Besides, I am old and who dares to do anything to me? Can you do anything to me? You've gone too far." Wang Shiyu clenched her fists in anger and her body trembled. Wang Meiqi also realized that calling the police might not solve the problem. She looked around and asked the residents of the community, "Does anyone know her children?" The old lady was fearless. "You want to find my children? Go ahead, my son's phone number is 135-9627. My son is here and will beat you to death, you bitch." Wang Meiqi just felt sick. She didn't expect that an old man's mouth could be so dirty. Lu Yuan's eyes narrowed dangerously, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. "Wife. Why bother to reason with such a person? What do you mean?" Wang Meiqi was confused. In the next second, Lu Yuan snatched the iron crutch from the old lady's hand and kicked her in the stomach. The iron crutch fell suddenly on her forehead. "Ah!" A miserable howl like a pig being slaughtered sounded. The old lady who had been aggressive before now fell in a pool of blood, grimacing in pain and tears coming out. At this time, some onlookers in the crowd couldn't help but say, "You are too impulsive, young man. She is so old, and you dare to hit her. Aren't you afraid that she will blackmail you?" Blackmail? The distance doesn't matter, as long as it can be solved with money. How much money can he not afford to pay? Lu Yuan showed an extremely confident and calm smile. "Afraid? All your fears come from your social background not being strong enough and your firepower not being strong enough." After the old lady on the ground was beaten, she lost her fierceness and instead cried and wailed, "Whoa, someone is killing someone is going to kill someone, just wait for me, I'm going to call the police, you just wait for the rest of your life in jail." After saying that, the old lady took out her mobile phone from her pocket and pretended to call the police. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan in panic. Husband, what should I do? Lu Yuan shrugged, with an indifferent and nonchalant attitude on his face. It's okay, let her report it. There is no surveillance here. Who saw me beating someone? Did anyone see me beating someone? No. I didn't see anything. I just saw the old lady hit the cleaning lady and then she lost her balance and fell on the stairs. Yes, she was thrown down. I can testify to that. I can testify to that, too. It was this old lady who bullied the cleaner first. Lu Yuan was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the old lady was so unpopular around here that there was not even one person willing to help her. The people who were talking had been holding back their anger for a long time. Not only did the old lady steal their things in the middle of the night, she also dumped feces into their vegetable garden. She also gossiped about others outside, saying that they were not good enough to gossip about other people, and was even more unreasonable when she vented her anger on them. Seeing that no one spoke up for her, the old lady became very angry and pressed the dial button on her cell phone. Wait for me, I'll call my son. Lu Yuan did not stop her and let the old lady make the call. The old lady cried and said, Son, please come back soon. Mom is about to be beaten to death. As the call was hung up, the old lady's arrogance rose a lot, and she glared at Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi's family fiercely. Just wait. Lu Yuan didn't care. Yang Tianba from the Magic City was still just a younger brother in front of him, let alone some other little bastards. More than half an hour later, a burly bearded man and a middle-aged woman came to the apartment building and approached the old lady with a concerned look on their faces. Mom. Who hit you? With her son's support, the old lady became more assertive. She pointed at Lu Yuan and said, It's this little bastard. The bearded man looked at Lu Yuan fiercely. Why did you hit my mother? You've got to ask your mother. My mother-in-law works as a cleaner here. She left the cleaning tools next to your door for a while, and your mother thought they were in the way so she threw them away. My mother-in-law picked them up and was beaten by your mother. It's okay for your mother to beat her, but if not, we fight back? Lu Yuan said angrily. The woman next to the bearded man was angry and annoyed. She accused, You are a young man, why are you arguing with an old lady? Can't you give in to the old lady a little? Don't you have elderly people in your family? Do you know how to respect the old and love the young? The woman was being unreasonable to the fullest. Lu Yuan sneered and said to him, I, Lu Yuan, only respect old people with good character, but if this old man is a scumbag, I'm sorry, I won't respect him. It just so happens that your mother is a scumbag. After hearing this, the bearded man was immediately furious. He took out a knife from his trouser pocket and looked at Lu Yuan viciously. Fuck you, it was you, a little brat, who beat up my mom, right? I'll stab you to death. The bearded man stabbed Lu Yuan with the knife in his hand. Wang Meiqi and her sister-in-law Wang Shiyu shouted at the same time, Be careful. Lu Yuan's physique was not too bad. When he saw the knife coming at him, he dodged extremely nimbly and kicked the bearded man's wrist hard. The knife in his hand fell to the ground with a clang. Lu Yuan grabbed the bearded man's wrist, pulled him forward, and kicked him hard in the stomach with the toe of his right foot. The whole action was done in one go, like flowing water. The 1.87-meter tall, 200-pound bearded man suddenly bent his body like a shrimp and fell to the ground with a look of unbearable pain on his face. This move stunned everyone present. Lu Yuan was only 1.75 meters tall and had a thin body that weighed no more than 100 kilograms. He knocked down a man who weighed more than 200 kilograms. Isn't the visual impact too great? Lu Yuan stepped on the bearded man's face, took out a pack of tissues and wiped his shoes, looking down at the bearded man. Next time, don't try to imitate others with your strength. I'm so tired of kicking you that my shoes are dirty. Fuck you. The bearded man had never been humiliated like this before. He tried hard to break free from Lu Yuan, but all his actions were useless in the face of Lu Yuan's strength. Chapter 45. Beat up my mother-in-law and still want to live in a low-income building? Lu Yuan took a look into the old lady's house and saw a basin of abalone on the coffee table. Some of the furniture in the house were also very expensive. Lu Yuan seemed to have remembered something and couldn't help asking the people present, This is a low-income building, right? Yes, those who live here are all poor households who are not well off and have very poor and difficult living conditions. Only they can enjoy the state subsidy to live in the low-income buildings here. One of the residents explained to Lu Yuan. Hearing this, Lu Yuan looked at the living conditions of the old lady's home again and was extremely angry. The abalone eaten by this old lady at home is all served in a big basin, and the furniture in the house is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. How can such material conditions not be associated with poverty? The residents at the scene were also indignant and said to Lu Yuan, "Of course not. This old lady is very wealthy. She eats delicacies from land and sea every day. She is picked up and dropped off by her children in luxury cars. I have seen this several times. My uncle can barely afford to eat, he has disabled legs and feet, and he has to take care of an epileptic wife. The house he lives in now will collapse after a few more rains. He is so poor, but he has not been selected as a poor household. This old lady lives much better than my uncle, but she has been selected as a poor household and receives poverty alleviation funds every year. Every time I think of this, I feel unbalanced." After hearing this, Lu Yuan couldn't help but feel even more uncomfortable. Have you ever thought about reporting it? Alas, I've already reported it, but no one from the higher-ups cares. I heard that the old lady gave gifts to people in the community and even invited the general manager of City Home Real Estate to dinner. Her family has strong connections, and ordinary people like us can't compete with them. City Home Real Estate? Lu Yuan thought about it and realized that this real estate company was a subsidiary of his own Thompson E. Peen Real Estate Company. Since City Home is our own business, it will be easy. Lu Yuan called Thompson's general manager on the spot, and the general manager asked, "What's wrong, Chairman?" Lu Yuan was furious. "I'll give you 20 minutes to get City Home Real Estate to sort things out. Can anyone live in a low-income building?" The person in Unit 2, Building 3, Suburban Low-Income Building, 103, lives a life of luxury with abalone and lobster every day, and even furniture worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. How can such a person live in a low-income building allocated by the state? There are so many poor people in society who are still struggling in dire straits. They should have enjoyed state subsidies and poverty alleviation policies, but they were taken advantage of by these wealthy people. If this matter is not handled well, all the people in the city home should quit their jobs and go home. Also, I don't care which neighborhood in Shanghai is being connected, you take the time to go and warn them on my behalf to quickly withdraw the low-income households that do not meet the poverty-stricken criteria. Otherwise, I will come back and investigate in person, expose them nationwide, and have them all ready to go to the police station. If they don't take it seriously, tell them to search for Lu Yuan on Baidu." Lu Yuan said angrily. If he didn't know, Lu Yuan wouldn't care. But now that he has encountered this, Lu Yuan will not stand idly by. He wants to do his best to ensure that those who are truly living in poverty have a house to live in. People in the apartment building couldn't help but take out their phones to search for Lu Yuan out of curiosity. However, after this search, everyone's faces changed. Baidu Encyclopedia. Lu Yuan, age 24, owns 500 sets of school district houses across the country, is the legal chairman of 100 real estate companies across the country, the chairman of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, and the chairman of Yida Shopping Mall. Main achievements: R&D and production of scientific research patents, a meal at the Shangri-La Hotel worth $1.83 million, a romantic confession to a girlfriend at a Forest dealership, transfers of $52.1 billion and $131.4 billion, 500 Bugatti Veyrons as engagement cars. All the 500 wealthy young men in Shanghai are his friends. He once made Wang Yanshuosh and Xiafeng, two big internet celebrities, lose their jobs, and bankrupted the Gu and Su families with just one sentence. The description of every incident was so exciting that everyone in the community exclaimed, "It turns out that Director Lu has so many legendary pasts. No wonder he didn't hesitate to beat up that old lady. If I had half the ability of Director Lu, I wouldn't hesitate at all." What Director Lu said before is quite right. The reason why we are afraid is because our social background is not strong enough. Everything comes from our lack of strength. This old lady has hit a wall. She could have offended anyone else, but she had to offend Director Lu, a great Buddha. Her good days are finally coming to an end. Those pairs of burning eyes were all filled with admiration and awe for Lu Yuan. Who wouldn't yearn for such a young man who was rich, daring, and didn't care about any consequences? With Lu Yuan's efforts, the general manager of Tangchen Yiping immediately got to work and made numerous calls to various real estate companies. For a time, major real estate companies had to find the responsible communities for the corresponding communities and pass the news up the chain of command. Originally, some people in the community still had some hope and wanted to get away with it, but after searching Lu Yuan on Baidu, they were all shocked by Lu Yuan's resume. How could they afford to offend this person? If a billionaire wanted to get rid of them, wouldn't it be easy? Besides, they weren't clean to begin with. Overnight, all major communities were busy revoking the low-income households that did not meet the requirements and re-registering the poor who were truly in dire straits. On that night, the poor people living in dire straits in the Magic City regarded the name Lu Yuan as their lifelong benefactor. If Lu Yuan had not taken care of this matter, they would still have to live in agony. The old lady's children were also dumbfounded, and murmured, "Mom, we seem to have offended a big shot who we cannot afford to offend. We may lose our low-income housing, and there is also the risk of imprisonment." When the old lady heard this, her face turned pale and she instantly became as cowardly as a dog. She crawled in front of Lu Yuan, grabbed his trouser leg, and cried and begged, "Boss Lu, I shouldn't be disrespectful and hit your mother-in-law. Please let me go. I am an old man and I don't want to go to jail. Please let me go and take your mother-in-law to the hospital for a checkup. I will pay for all the medical expenses." The old lady cried with tears and snot. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, "You're not going to be tough with me now? But it's useless. Since I want to intervene in the matter of defrauding state subsidies, someone must be killed to scare the monkeys. Even if you kowtow to me today, you will go to jail." Lu Yuan called the police directly and reported the old lady's insurance fraud. Soon, the alarm bells outside the community rang loudly, and a carload of police arrived at the apartment building and handcuffed the old lady's wrists. The police coldly pronounced, "You are involved in insurance fraud, come back to the police station with us." The old lady was taken away. She looked at her room reluctantly and cried bitterly, "Son, I regret it so much. If I hadn't hit the cleaner, maybe nothing would have happened to me. Mom, it's no use regretting anymore. No matter how many years you are sentenced to, I will visit you often in prison." The bearded man and the middle-aged woman both had tears on their faces. Chapter 46, If I can't treat the disease, what is the use of your Western medicine? Lu Yuan took a look at his mother-in-law's injuries and suggested, "Let's take Auntie to the hospital first." Wang Meiqi and her family carried her mother-in-law into the car and rushed to the hospital in a hurry. More than half an hour later, the family arrived at the hospital. A doctor in a white coat listened with a stethoscope for a while, then said to Wang Meiqi's family, "Take the old lady upstairs to do a urine test and blood test, and also do a color Doppler ultrasound and a CT scan. Check everything. Go to the window in the lobby on the first floor to pay first." Lu Yuan frowned and looked at the white coat unhappily. "My mother-in-law, for the external injuries from being beaten, a color Doppler ultrasound will be enough, right? Is it necessary to do so many tests? Are you the doctor or am I the doctor? Aren't all these tests for the good of your mother-in-law? What if there is any hidden disease? Should we check it out together?" The doctor in the white coat said in a bad tone. "In fact, no matter what disease you have, as long as you go to the hospital, the doctor will ask you to do a bunch of tedious examinations first. The purpose is not for the good of the patients, but to make more money for the hospital so that he can get more kickbacks." Wang Meiqi sighed and said helplessly, "Forget it, let's do the checkup. What the doctor said makes sense." At this time, the door of the Western medicine office was pushed open, and Mahi walked in from outside. He immediately caught a glimpse of Lu Yuan and others, and immediately said sarcastically, "Hey, Lu Yuan, what a narrow road for enemies to meet. What happened? Was Aunt Lin beaten?" When the mother-in-law saw Mahi, she said kindly, "Xiaoma, you came at the right time. Isn't your father an authority in Western medicine? I'm in so much pain and don't want to do a lot of tests. Can you help me?" Mahi touched the edge of his glasses and thought, "Can you help me? It's a bit difficult. Your Meiqi won't date me. She already has Chairman Lu Yuan Luda. I have no reason to help you." The mother-in-law looked a little unnatural when she heard this. If it were before, she would definitely let her daughter and Lu Yuan separate and be with Mahi. However, when Lu Yuan just stood up for her, it seemed that Lu Yuan had a stronger social background than Mahi. Comparing the two, Lu Yuan was more suitable to be her son-in-law. The mother-in-law sighed and said, "Forget it, Auntie doesn't need your help. Auntie will go for a checkup." Seeing that he was rejected, Mahi's face turned gloomy. He snorted coldly, then slammed the door and left. Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi took their mother-in-law and applied for a number using the machine. They waited outside the examination room for their number to be called. The people in front of them finished their examinations one by one. When it was finally their mother-in-law's turn, a man in a white coat came out and said apologetically, "I'm sorry, ma'am. The hospital has a power outage and the equipment has a malfunction that needs to be repaired. Please go to another hospital or come back tomorrow. The machine is out of service now. Ah? There's a power outage? But I'm in so much pain, I can't stand it anymore. The mother-in-law felt the pain was unbearable. The man in the white coat said in a bad tone, "Ma'am, you don't have to tell me this. I can't do anything about the machine failure and the power outage. You are not the only one waiting to see a doctor. Others can go to another hospital or wait for the machine to be repaired. Why can't you?" Wang Meiqi was very angry. "How can you talk like that?" "Ah, that's what I said, you can read it or not." Lu Yuan clenched his fists, his heart burning with anger. If they refused to treat the patient because of a power outage or a machine failure, what if the patient's illness could not be treated in time? Wouldn't this harm people and delay things? Lu Yuan called the president of the Chinese Medicine Association and said, "Modu Orthopedic Hospital No. 2, please arrange for a Chinese medicine surgeon who lives close to me to come over immediately. My mother-in-law was beaten up. Her head and face were badly injured. She was beaten with an iron cane." Okay, I'll arrange this for you, Chairman. Please wait patiently." What Lu Yuan did was misunderstood by the nurses and doctors as showing off. It wasn't until an old man entered the hospital with a bunch of surgical equipment that everyone was completely dumbfounded and exclaimed, "Orthopedic and neurovascular expert Tang Renbo? Elder Tang?" Tang Renbo walked quickly to Lu Yuan and bowed at a 90-degree angle. "Hello, Director Lu." This scene once again made the people in the hospital unable to remain calm. Elder Tang actually called that kid Director Lu? Dr. Tang holds a very important position internationally, and several of his medical papers have won the Nobel Prize in Medicine. He has performed tens of thousands of perfect operations and is very experienced. The top 10 hospitals in the country once openly raised their prices just to get him. His status in the medical field is not so easy to get. But Lu Yuan just called, and in an imperative tone, and Elder Tang came? What is Lu Yuan's identity? Lu Yuan urged, "Hurry up and arrange surgery for my mother-in-law. The power is out in this hospital and there are no medical equipment." "Can you do it?" Tang Renbo said proudly, "Of course. I'm not one of those rubbish Western doctors who can't treat patients without instruments and equipment. Leave the small problems to me, Director Lu." As his mother-in-law was pushed into the operating room, she was cured a few hours later. Tang Renbo said, "Director Lu, prescribe a few more doses of Chinese medicine and your mother-in-law will be cured." Lu Yuan nodded with satisfaction and praised, "In critical moments, Chinese medicine is still reliable." A young Western doctor standing by was somewhat dissatisfied. "Mr. Lu, you can't say that. Chinese medicine diagnosis by taking the pulse is too slow relying on manpower alone. How many patients can they see in a day? It's the 21st century now. We need to treat patients scientifically." Lu Yuan sneered, Then you should wait until you go home to study science." "Mr. Lu, I don't understand what you mean." The young man in the white coat looked puzzled. Lu Yuan laughed, "You will understand in a while." Lu Yuan took out his cell phone and called the president of the Western Medicine Association. "From today on, the Western Medicine Association will be disbanded. All Western doctors should go back home. Our country does not want Western medicine." "Ah? Director Lu, what's going on? Why do you want to disband us just like that?" "Director Lu, we can make a lot of money from each test with these devices, regardless of whether the patient is sick or not. The field of Western medicine is a big business, so we can't disband, Director Lu." The president of the Western Medicine Association on the other end of the phone said unwillingly. Hearing this, Lu Yuan was furious. People come to see a doctor with illnesses in the hope that they can be cured quickly. What about Western medicine? If there is a power outage or equipment failure, they will not see a doctor. If a person has a terminal illness that threatens his life, will they also let him go home and wait? Besides, nowadays, Chinese medicine practitioners also learn Western medicine. They all know Western medical symbols and are not incapable of using medical equipment. If that's the case, what use do I have for you Western doctors? Chapter 47, Long Road, Fame, National Sensation. Also, when you treat a patient, do you always cheat him during the examination regardless of whether he needs an examination or not? I, Lu Yuan, will not make a penny of money by doing something unscrupulous. I will give you 1 day to take all the Western doctors in the country and go back to where you came from." After Lu Yuan got angry, he hung up the phone. At that time, the medical students who studied Western medicine for the sake of money all had ugly and pale faces. Before this, people might not have taken Lu Yuan's words too seriously, but after Lu Yuan called Mr. Tang, he might really be able to do what he said. Lu Yuan patted Tang Renbo on the shoulder and said, "Mr. Tang, thank you for your medical skills. When you return to the Chinese Medicine Association, remember to tell the president of the association to recruit more capable Chinese medicine practitioners from the public. Hospitals across the country are in need of these good doctors." Tang Renbo was delighted after hearing this. Great. The declining traditional Chinese medicine is finally going to be revived. Director Lu, leave it to me. I will personally investigate the level of those folk traditional Chinese medicine practitioners and ensure that no quacks are allowed to sneak into the hospital. After the president of the Western Medicine Association hung up the phone with Lu Yuan, he immediately got busy and notified hospitals across the country to stop hiring Western doctors. At the orthopedic hospital where Lu Yuan worked, all the once arrogant Western doctors took off their white coats and threw them into the trash can while crying. Wow, why did I choose Western medicine in college? I don't have a job now, and I studied in college for 4 years in vain. It would have been great if we had known we could study Chinese medicine. It's over, it's over. I still have half a month to pay off my mortgage. My monthly mortgage is 8,000 yuan. I have to borrow money again this month to live. Among them was the doctor who had been having a bad conversation with Wang Meiqi before. Lu Yuan walked up to him and snorted coldly, "Now you are showing off again. Are you surprised that your iron rice bowl is gone?" The white coat was speechless and choked up. I. When the other Western doctors in the hospital heard this, they all thought that it was the doctor in the white coat who made Lu Yuan unhappy, which caused all of them to lose their jobs. They were furious for a moment. Damn it. You, idiot, offended the boss and made us lose our jobs? I drafted it, let's beat him together. A group of Western doctors rushed towards the man in the white coat without caring about their image. The screams and howls from the man in the white coat made one's scalp tingle, and there were also a lot of dirty words from time to time. Lu Yuan just watched them fight each other coldly. The news that a Western medicine doctor was fired and had his Western medicine expert badge removed was simultaneously broadcast in tens of thousands of hospitals across the country. The incident also became a hot topic on Weibo and appeared in local news. Lu Yuan's name once again spread to thousands of households across the country. Since the implementation of the National Poverty Alleviation Policy, some people in some areas have become poor households by relying on connections, even though they are living a wealthy life. They have used state subsidies to defraud insurance. This was uncovered thanks to Mr. Lu Yuan, an outstanding young entrepreneur in my country. This matter has attracted great attention from the state. Yesterday afternoon, those involved were arrested one after another. The state will hold them accountable for their evil deeds. Just recently, Mr. Lu Yuan, chairman of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, abolished Western medicine and adopted the Chinese medicine system. Chinese medicine will usher in a new spring. Mr. Lu's actions are worthy of praise. I hope that the companies under Mr. Lu's name will get better and better in the future. The people of the country do not care how much money Lu Yuan makes, but what Lu Yuan does benefits the local people and has a direct relationship with them. Lu Yuan's name became famous all over the country. In remote corners, old Chinese medicine practitioners in their 80s and 90s wept bitterly. Chinese medicine has finally revived. Mr. Lu is a good man. Mr. Lu has given us hope again. From now on, whenever Mr. Lu comes to see me for treatment, I will not charge him a penny. Without Mr. Lu, we don't know when we can live in a real low-income housing. Mr. Lu is really a great legendary hero. At this moment, all the relatives on Lu Yuan's father's and mother's sides were proud of Lu Yuan. They would say to everyone they met, "Did you see the Lu Yuan praised on TV yesterday? That's my eldest nephew. The Lu Yuan who made a sensation across the country yesterday is my eldest nephew, a relative of mine." Lu Yuan didn't feel much about the commotion outside. It was just a piece of cake for him. He didn't expect that something he did casually would cause a national sensation. These days, Lu Yuan's phone has been bombarded with calls. The real estate company and Yida shopping mall under Lu Yuan's name have won many contracts, almost all of which were paid at Lu Yuan's expense. And because of these deeds, Yida shopping malls across the country have also been consumed wildly. Faced with such wild consumption, Lu Yuan specifically issued an order that all goods in Yida shopping malls across the country must maintain their original prices and not raise prices just because of customers' wild consumption psychology. This once again won Lu Yuan a nationwide favor. Mahi watched the news replay and couldn't help but smile miserably. It was not until this moment that I finally realized that Lu Yuan is someone I cannot afford to offend. Why didn't I know this earlier? A lot of big things happened on this day. In a small alley in the Magic City, Long Gu, who looked embarrassed, cowered in the corner, looking at the newcomer with fear on his face. Oh, my God, why are you here? I'm here to kill you. You can't live. Brother Long broke down and cried, oh my God, I have been begging for food every day according to your requirements. Why don't you give me a way out? Yang Tianba sneered, it's not that I won't let you go, it's that you shouldn't have offended Lu Yuan and hit his sister. The hatred between you is too great. Although Mr. Lu didn't ask for it, I think you are a potential threat to him if you are alive. I want to get rid of you for him. A black car drove by, and Brother Long was no longer in the world, accompanying Yang Tianba and others. Only a pool of blood was left on the ground. Brother Long's body had been taken away and thrown into the vast ocean. In a certain hospital, two women with faces that were completely disfigured and covered in rotten flesh sat in a consulting room. The doctor's words were extremely cruel to them. Ms. Gu, Ms. Su, you have had too many abortions. You will never be able to have children again. The trauma on your face will never be able to restore your former beauty. Gu Shixia and Su Bing walked outside in despair, looked at each other, and laughed miserably. What's the point of us living? If we hadn't offended Lu Yuan's sister that day, we wouldn't have been abused by those scumbags, and we wouldn't have been disfigured. How could we have ended up like this today? What's the point of living? Sister Gu, my life is meaningless. I don't want to live anymore. Let's end this life together. I hope that in the next life, I won't mess with a guy named Lu Yuan again. Chapter 48 Touched a Helicopter, Reward Helicopter 200. When the bodies of Gu Shixia and Su Bing were found, it was 3 days later. The bodies had already smelled bad, and flies and stinky maggots were crawling all over their bodies. The incident also became a hot topic. Lu Yuan happened to see the news, but he was indifferent to it. With his current social background and strength, the death of the two people was just like two dogs dying on the roadside. Lu Yuan had a simple meal when he received a WeChat message from Song Xiao. Brother Lu, I just bought a private helicopter. I'm in a good mood and want to call a few friends to come out for a meal and a drink. Are you and my sister-in-law free to come over? A private helicopter? Lu Yuan's face lit up. This thing is pretty good. Today he made a great attack on it. Thinking of this, he replied to Song Xiao's WeChat very readily. Where is it? Ding-ling, WeChat rang with the message notification tone sent by Song Xiao again, at the Marriott Hotel. I booked the VIP lounge on the 3rd floor. I'm here now. Brother Lu, if you have time, you can come over now. After Lu Yuan put down his phone, Wang Meiqi was still busy in the kitchen. Lu Yuan couldn't help but say to her, wife, don't cook anymore. Young Master Song brought a helicopter and asked us to go over for dinner. Hurry up, get dressed, don't be late. Wang Meiqi looked surprised and puzzled. Master Song bought a plane, why do I feel like you are happier than him? Nonsense. How could Lu Yuan not be happy? As long as he touched it with his little hand and used the super rich crit ability, he could also get a private helicopter. He could get a helicopter for free just by eating a meal. What could be more exciting than this? After packing up, the two drove towards the Marriott Hotel. Marriott Hotel is a huge company in Shanghai and even in the world. It is said that its shareholder is a Chinese living abroad who is on the Forbes rich list. Lu Yuan was also thinking that his wedding with Wang Meiqi would be held at the Marriott. With a thought in mind, Lu Yuan touched the door of Marriott Hotel and silently said in his heart, God of Wealth is going to strike hard. You touched the door of the Marriott Hotel, triggering the God of Wealth to double the critical strike. Congratulations on acquiring 500 million Marriott hotels around the world. You will own 100% of the shares and become the new owner of Marriott Hotels. Lu Yuan smiled and thought, isn't this just something for free? Although you can afford it if you buy it with money, how can it be as good as getting it for free? If it weren't for the fact that there were only 3 critical hits per day for the rich, and each item could only be critically hit once but not a second time, Lu Yuan wouldn't want to spend a penny to buy anything. Husband, why are you laughing so foolishly? Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan in confusion. Lu Yuan just hummed a little tune. It's okay, Master Song bought a plane, my husband is happy. Wang Meiqi, Song Xiao bought a plane, but he couldn't laugh all the way, right? Other people's planes are not given to you to fly. Wang Meiqi said in her heart that she couldn't understand Lu Yuan's train of thought. Lu Yuan put his arm around Wang Meiqi's slender waist and soon they arrived at the VIP lounge upstairs. Song Xiao had been waiting inside for a long time. Brother Lu. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, Mr. Song, congratulations on buying a new helicopter. You are young and rich, ha ha ha. Lu Yuan praised. Song Xiao scratched his head awkwardly, his face turned red. Brother Lu, please don't look down on me. I am richer than others, but compared to your assets, I am a beggar. All your assets added up are enough to buy several groups of my father. Hearing this, Lu Yuan touched his nose, and his eyes gradually became a little funny as he thought of something. Oh, buy? If I, Lu Yuan, want it, just go and touch it. I can get it for free without spending a penny. That's how I got your Yida group. When have I, Lu Yuan, ever paid money to buy what I wanted? Isn't it nice to get it for free? However, Lu Yuan would never say this because it would affect the relationship. Soon, the rich second generation including Qin Xiao also arrived. As soon as they arrived, they gave Lu Yuan a warm hug. Brother Lu, you are here first? I just said that if you haven't come yet, I will drive to your house to pick you up. Brother Lu, the things you've done recently are more legendary than the last. You've dealt with low-income households that cheated on their insurance and rectified Western medicine. They've all been on TV and your name has spread all over the country. You're simply our idol. It's our honor to be brothers with Brother Lu. Come on, Brother Lu, let's toast to you. We'll drink this glass of wine, and you can do whatever you want. If they toasted to others and they didn't toast back, these rich second generations would feel that others were not giving them face. But Lu Yuan was a hero, and if they toasted to a hero, it didn't matter whether the hero toasted back or not. Lu Yuan was not too arrogant. He still treated himself as an ordinary person and drank it all with everyone. Lu Yuan had no interest in the meal. Although the quality of the meal was quite high, he only took a few bites symbolically and urged, Master Song. Where is your helicopter? Where is your helicopter? Take us to see it. Song Xiao couldn't help but laugh out loud. Ha, since Brother Lu is anxious, let's go and see the helicopter first. Everyone took the elevator all the way to the rooftop. A huge thing stood there, its propellers and wings were all made to look extremely cool, and the buzzing sound of the helicopter engine was extremely enjoyable to listen to. Lu Yuan rubbed his hands together and said to Song Xiao, can I take a test drive? Ah. Of course, Brother Lu, why are you being so polite to me? After Lu Yuan sat in the cabin of the plane, he fastened his seatbelt and placed his hands on the helicopter's operating console. Directly used the powerful critical strike ability. You touched a helicopter, triggering a super rich critical hit reward. Congratulations, you have obtained 200 private helicopters. Even with Lu Yuan's determination, he was ecstatic. He got 200 planes for free. It was a huge profit, right? Lu Yuan had a bright smile on his face. It was so cool to get something for free. Song Xiao, Qin Xiao, and others looked at Lu Yuan in confusion. Brother Lu, you've been sitting there for 5 minutes, why don't you open it? Lu Yuan touched his nose and said, it's different from the planes I flew before. I'm not used to it. Forget it. I won't fly it anymore. Song Xiao smiled awkwardly and said, that's right. With Lu Ji's wealth, the planes he flew before must have been better than mine. My level is too low, so it's normal that Lu Guo is not used to flying. However, Lu Yuan's inner voice was like this. No. You are wrong, Song Xiao, I can't drive at all. I said I was testing it just to get on and feel it. I said I was not used to it, but that was just an excuse to cover up the embarrassment. By the way, next time, if any of you want to buy a yacht, or want to buy some luxury toys, you must treat me. I don't have any other hobbies. What I like most is to see my brothers living a good life. I especially like to see my brothers buying cars, helicopters, yachts and so on. Lu Yuan smiled brightly, which made all the rich second generations present feel a little uneasy. Chapter 49, The Godly Man's Critical Attack, Triggering 1,500 Islands. Hearing this, young Master Qin couldn't help but laugh and said, Brother Lu, when you mention yachts, I really remembered something. Young Master Song and I haven't gone surfing for quite a while. Since Brother Lu is interested in yachts, why don't you go and play with us for a while? Okay. Lu Yuan agreed immediately. About 2 hours later, Lu Yuan and his companions arrived at the largest island in Magic City. There were many beautiful women wearing bikinis on the island. Wang Meiqi stuck to Lu Yuan and asked, "Do they look good?" "It looks good." "No, it doesn't look good." Lu Yuan quickly changed his tone. His funny reaction attracted a round of teasing from Song Xiao and others. Wang Meiqi showed a playful smile on her face. "How about I wear it for you to see later?" When Lu Yuan heard this, he immediately shook his head like a rattle. "No, this kind of clothes is better to wear at home. There are too many wolves outside." Wang Meiqi snorted. "That's a nice thought. There are many things to eat and do on this island. It is a very commercial island with cruise ships, yachts and motorcycles for surfing on the sea." Lu Yuan was rubbing his hands in anticipation, as he just happened to have one last critical strike ability left today, so he could get some assets for free soon. Lu Yuan planned to use this only remaining critical hit from the rich man before leaving. Several people got on the surf motorcycle together, enjoying the feeling of the waves hitting their faces. There were also many seagulls in the sea leaping into the air, making bursts of pleasant chirping sounds. Wang Meiqi sat behind Lu Yuan, hugging his waist tightly, and at the same time making bursts of exciting screams. Her clothes were now soaked. Lu Yuan felt a surge of excitement and his back felt so soft. He finally experienced the happiness of those guys who like to ride motorcycles with girls. The feeling of friction was really pleasant. After having a great time on the island, Lu Yuan rushed to open the door when leaving. Lu Yuan decisively activated his powerful critical strike ability. Ding! You touched the gate of a commercial island, and the super rich critical hit reward is about to be triggered. Rewards: 1,000 commercial islands and 500 private islands across the country. The island includes property, yachts, surfing cars, cruise ships, will all belong to you. You will be the new owner of these islands. Holy shit! 1,500 islands? In addition to commercial ones, there are also some for personal enjoyment? This wave is perfect. Whenever I want to see a bikini or a swimsuit in the future, I will take my wife Wang Meiqi to this private island. It would be best if something pleasant and heart-pounding happens together. There will be no one to disturb you on the private island, so you can go there even if you want to relax with your family. I made a lot of money today." Lu Yuan happily returned home with Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi stretched lazily and said to Lu Yuan, "Hubby, I'm so tired today. I want to take a bath. Can you?" Lu Yuan's expression brightened. "Wife, what do you need me to do?" I can't touch my back. I want you to help me." "Oh, forget it, forget it. You don't like to do it so much. I'd better do it myself." Wang Meiqi said, her sweet and innocent face blushing. Lu Yuan said hurriedly, "No, I am the most helpful person, I love to do it." Wang Meiqi rolled her eyes at Lu Yuan, LSP. "Wife. You're innocent. I didn't actually want to do anything else. It's just that the weather is hot and I want to take a shower." Lu Yuan looked harmless. In the huge room of Thompson Epine, there was only the sound of running water and occasional laughter. After an unknown amount of time, Wang Meiqi changed into a clean new outfit. The black suspender stockings wrapped her beautiful legs. Together with her outfit, she looked extremely seductive. Lu Yuan picked up Wang Meiqi and said, "My dear, you have worked hard. What are you doing? Didn't you just? Are you coming again?" After 3 or 5 hours, Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi were all sweating. Wang Meiqi said depressedly, "You are so annoying. I am already tired enough after playing outside all day, and you are torturing me again when I come back." Lu Yuan couldn't help but let out a wicked smile. "Why, you're starting to dislike me now? Then I'll go and mess with others? You dare!" Wang Meiqi instantly got furious. The look in her eyes that wanted to stab someone made Lu Yuan feel a chill. Lu Yuan hugged her and stroked her hair gently. "I was just joking with you, I just wanted to see how you would react. With such a good wife, who would look for someone else? I will marry you in this life and will never touch any other woman except you. That's good enough. You know what's good for you." Wang Meiqi lay in Lu Yuan's arms like a kitten, playing with her cell phone. Lu Yuan also enjoyed this feeling. He had money, power, and status outside, and he had such a beauty at home. It was a life of ultimate enjoyment. What more could he ask for? At this time, Wang Meiqi's WeChat rang. After clicking on the message and taking a look, she said to Lu Yuan, "Hubby, my cousin is getting married in 3 days, and she invited me to attend her wedding at the Marriott Hotel." Lu Yuan glanced at the calendar and couldn't help but smile. 3 days later? August 15th, the Mid-Autumn Festival, a good day, honey, we have also decided to get married, and we will get married in 3 days, so we can have a double happiness. Then, your husband will give you more surprises and romance during these 3 days, what do you say? What's good about it? My cousin has always been at odds with me. This time she found a mine owner, and I heard that his family has many mines. I don't want to have my wedding on the same day as hers, to avoid humiliating myself. Thinking of this, Wang Meiqi couldn't help but feel depressed. Lu Yuan chuckled and poked Wang Meiqi's forehead. Wife, is the mine owner so awesome? Have you forgotten that your husband is worth hundreds of trillions? In terms of money, who in China can compare to me, Lu Yuan? Since your cousin doesn't get along with you and must have bullied you a lot, then the wedding must be held on the same day. You should send her a WeChat message and tell her that your wedding and mine will start at the same time and at the same place. Lu Yuan said domineeringly, wanting to help his wife to feel proud. Wang Meiqi slapped her forehead and said to Lu Yuan, I'm sorry, when I knew you before, you were always very poor. I haven't adapted to your sudden change yet. I forgot that you are a billionaire. Lu Yuan comforted him softly, it's okay, we still have a long way to go in our lives, so just adapt slowly. After being comforted, Wang Meiqi directly sent a domineering WeChat message back, sorry. Your cousin's husband and I have also decided to get married on that day, so we don't have time to attend your wedding. The venue is also at the Marriott Hotel, and the time is the same as yours. Chapter 50 I want the whole world to witness this wedding. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi had a simple breakfast, and Lu Yuan suggested, wife, let's go take wedding photos later. Yes, husband, you take care of the arrangements. Wang Meiqi nodded obediently. 20 minutes later, the wedding photographer was also amazed. The man was very young and handsome, and even his breathing made her heart beat fast. The woman was also very beautiful, so beautiful that she felt a little inferior. You know, she was considered a campus belle in college, and had worked as a flight attendant before. She was also considered a beauty, but compared with Wang Meiqi, she still felt inferior. Groom. Pick up the bride, put her arms around the groom's neck, and kiss the groom's cheek with your mouth to show a sweet smile. Oh, yes, that's it. This is the feeling I want. Lu Yuan held Wang Meiqi horizontally, feeling the softness under her red lips on his face, the pleasant body fragrance and the softness of her body when they touched each other. This feeling made Lu Yuan's heart beat fast. But as for this wedding dress, Lu Yuan felt that it was lacking something. Lu Yuan silently said in his heart, system, use the godly critical attack. Ding! You touched a wedding dress and successfully used a super rich critical strike on it. Congratulations on getting the critical hit reward, a diamond wedding dress, worth 65 million, the most expensive wedding dress in the world. The wedding dress has been automatically stored in the suburban villa for the host. The most expensive in the world? Yes, only such a wedding dress is worthy of your wife. After taking the wedding photos, Lu Yuan took Wang Meiqi to a jewelry store to prepare some gold and silver jewelry for his wife Wang Meiqi to enhance her temperament on the wedding day. This jewelry shop is the largest and most famous jewelry shop in Shanghai, and it sells a wide range of jewelry, including pendants, necklaces, and bracelets. Hello, sir, what can I do for you? The long-legged receptionist in a formal suit came up to Lu Yuan and the other man with a polite look on his face. After Lu Yuan thought for a while, he said to her, please choose a pair of pure gold pendants for me. They must be the most expensive ones in your store. We will wear them when we get married tomorrow. Sir, this is the most expensive gold pendant in our store. It's also the treasure of our store. A pair costs 200 million. Once you take it apart, you have to pay for it. Are you sure? The receptionist asked. Lu Yuan whispered, 200 million? It's not expensive, give it to me. The receptionist breathed a sigh of relief and asked, Sir, how many installments do you want to pay for the mortgage? Lu Yuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Do you need a mortgage for 200 million? It's just such a small amount of money, I'll just pay the full amount, you go and pick it up. Lu Yuan skillfully inserted the bank card into the POS machine on the table, and a voice announcement was heard in the lobby of the gold shop. Card swiped successfully, 200 million yuan. The Union Pay system received a payment of 200 million yuan. Hiss. There were sounds of people sucking in their breaths of cold air. The expressions on everyone's faces seemed to be frozen in time at this moment. The receptionist who proposed the mortgage installment looked at Lu Yuan in disbelief. He didn't expect that Lu Yuan, who was dressed very low-key, would pay the full amount of 200 million without blinking an eye. What did Lu Yuan just say? He said that 200 million is just this little money? Well, everyone just felt that Lu Yuan had refreshed their perception of money. Could 200 million be said to be so lightly? Seeing everyone's shocked expressions, Lu Yuan couldn't help but cough awkwardly. Can you take out the pure gold pendant I want for me? Lu Yuan's cough brought everyone back to reality. The female salesmen all rushed to get the pure gold pendant in order to get a share of this big order. If they could get the commission of 200 million yuan for the gold pendant, they would never have to worry about anything in their lives. After a while, an exquisite gift box was presented. As the gift box was opened, the golden light of the golden pendant instantly illuminated the entire jewelry shop. Sir, this pair of pendants can be engraved. Do you have any words you would like engraved? Asked the person in the jewelry shop. Lu Yuan thought for a moment and said, just engrave my name and my wife's name. My name is Lu Yuan, and my wife is Wang Meiqi. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. The two people's names were quickly engraved, and under the envious and jealous gazes, Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi wore the gold pendants worth 100 million yuan around their necks. Lu Yuan's mind moved. System. Use another wave of godly critical attack. You touched a gold pendant, triggering a super rich critical hit reward. Congratulations on obtaining 100 million tons of gold. The gold is deposited in major banks across the country in the form of gold bars. If the host needs to withdraw these gold bars, he only needs to go to any bank and use his iris to unlock them before he can get them. 100 million tons of gold bars. Lu Yuan had only seen them on TV before when corrupt officials were being investigated. However, those were just props. What he had were real gold bars. If 100 million tons of gold bars were put together, the visual impact would definitely be very strong and exciting, right? According to Lu Yuan's attention in the past few years, this ton of gold is worth about 230 million. If it is 100 million tons, Lu Yuan can't imagine how much it is worth. I'm afraid it can only be calculated with a calculator. Lu Yuan took Wang Meiqi to buy a bunch of things. In the evening, Lu Yuan sent a WeChat message to the person in charge of Marriott Hotel headquarters. I am holding a wedding tomorrow, and I want the whole world to witness this romance. Can you do it? Soon, WeChat received a ding-dong reply. Chairman, don't worry, our Marriott Hotel Group has branches in every corner of the world. Tomorrow, as soon as your wedding starts, we guarantee that every Marriott in the world will broadcast your wedding live. At the same time, the world's top financial groups and giants will be invited to attend your wedding. After Lu Yuan gave instructions to the Marriott Hotel, he also asked his own private island to arrange a ship for him to use as the bridal chamber on the wedding day. After everything was almost done, Lu Yuan called President Ma of Huajiao Bank. The other party said respectfully, President Lu, what business do you want to handle? Lu Yuan said to him, no matter what you come up with, I want to see 10 trillion in cash delivered to the presidential room of the Marriott Hotel at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If you can't do it, you will no longer be the president of Modu Huajiao Bank. President Ma was shocked. Mr. Lu, this is the era of electronic payment. Why are you withdrawing so much cash? 10 trillion is not a small amount. Hearing this, Lu Yuan said truthfully, tomorrow's wedding, including my relatives and the children of my wife's relatives, all need red envelopes. I want to give them 10 trillion red envelopes. What? 10 trillion just to give others red envelopes? This Lu Dong has so much money that he has nowhere to spend it, right? President Ma fell into silence for an instant. He was so surprised that he took several quick-acting heart pills before he recovered. Lu Yuan was getting impatient waiting, and urged on the phone, just tell me if you can do it. Don't worry, as long as you can help me do it, I will deposit all my money in your Huajiao Bank in the future. I own 500 school district housing communities across the country, and I also own the Chinese Medicine Association, Yida Shopping Mall and Marriott Hotel. Many industries can recoup a lot of profits at the end of the year, which is definitely more than 10 trillion. President Ma made up his mind and went all out, okay. Since Director Lu has said so, no matter how difficult it is, I will help Director Lu get it done. Director Lu, just wait for my 10 trillion cash to be delivered tomorrow. Chapter 51, The Richest Man's Vest is Exposed, Looking Forward to This Wedding. Lu Yuan hung up the phone with satisfaction. There is a famous saying that goes, money makes the world go round. As long as you have money, no matter how difficult the problem is, there will be someone to help you solve it. At this time, Lu Yuan received a WeChat message from the local 4S store. Mr. Lu, the Bugatti Dragon King and 500 Bugatti Princes you ordered have arrived. We will arrange the delivery for you now. Where should we send them to? Lu Yuan didn't even think about it and edited a WeChat reply. Deliver it to the gate of Thompson Epine in Shanghai between 9 and 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Originally, Lu Yuan was planning to use these as wedding cars, but since Wang Meiqi lives with him, it would be better to drive these cars directly to the hotel tomorrow. In order to have someone drive these 500 cars, Lu Yuan directly called 500 designated drivers and paid 3 times the price. This made the local designated driver company directly shut down all services just to serve Lu Yuan alone tomorrow. After replying to WeChat, a call came in from an unfamiliar number. Lu Yuan answered the call. Hello, who is this? A sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Lu? We are from the Aerospace Manufacturing Group. Your 200 helicopters will be airdropped for you today. When will you be able to pick them up? Have you found enough space to park the helicopters? After Lu Yuan thought about it, he said, let's arrange an airdrop tomorrow and send them to the rooftop of the Marriott Hotel in the Magic City area. There is just enough space for 200 helicopters to park there. After finishing all these, Lu Yuan bribed all major media outlets to make his and Wang Meiqi's wedding a huge sensation in Shanghai, the whole country, and the whole world. The richest man in the country will marry his beautiful wife tomorrow. The wedding will be held in the presidential suite of the Shanghai Marriott Hotel from 8 o'clock to the whole day. The wedding will be broadcast live around the world. There will be 500 Bugatti Veyrons and 200 helicopters for the wedding. On the same day, the groom will give out red envelopes worth 10 trillion and tens of thousands of taels of gold. For this wedding banquet, all food and beverage expenses will be covered by Marriott unilaterally, and guests do not need to pay for the banquet. The dignitaries from Shanghai, Beijing, Shenzhen and other major cities will be invited to attend the wedding of the century tomorrow. For a time, overwhelming media news became popular all over the country. Internet celebrities all seized on the popularity and began to speculate who the bride and groom would be. The matter also became a hot topic on Weibo and headlines. The momentum has been completely created. The local residents of Shanghai were also extremely excited and were talking about the wedding after dinner. Marriott hotels all over the world are hosting it? And the wedding banquets are free? Isn't Marriott afraid of bankruptcy? That's the whole world. Also, a red envelope rain of 10 trillion in cash. Is this groom serious? Who would be willing to give out 10 trillion in red envelopes? Only an honest person like you would believe this. How can 10 trillion in cash be possible? Even if the groom really has 10 trillion in cash, it is impossible to collect it in such a short time given the efficiency of the current banking system. But the richest man in the country has already married and had children. Could there be a new richest man? Who knows? We'll know tomorrow. Anyway, this wedding will be broadcast live in Marriott hotels all over the world. We'll know when we go and see it. Wow! It's held worldwide, with 500 Bugatti Veyrons and 200 helicopters. Isn't this too sincere? I wish I could meet a Prince Charming like this one someday. I'm so jealous of tomorrow's bride. There were also many characters who all smiled bitterly. Dr. Wang Tianyi and Tang Renbo sat together, watching the news, and had already guessed almost exactly. The only person in the country who has the financial resources to do this is our chairman. Seeing that the momentum was almost built up, Lu Yuan also sent the news to his own family and his mother's family. Tomorrow, there will be a wedding in the presidential suite of the Marriott Hotel. Everyone remember to come for dinner. The same message was sent by Lu Yuan to 2 family groups. The message sent by Lu Yuan undoubtedly confirmed that he would be the groom of tomorrow's century wedding. Both families were no longer calm. Cousin Li Xianhe couldn't help but smile bitterly, with mixed emotions in his heart. Oh, it turns out that he has already become such a giant. It's ridiculous that I offended him without knowing the consequences that day. Cousin Zhang Jiejiao's throat rolled over, thinking that it would be great if someone could prepare a wedding like this for her. All of Lu Yuan's cousins were envious and said in the group, when will I be able to prepare a wedding like this for my beloved? If I can become someone like Lu Yuan's cousin, I will have no regrets in this life. Congratulations, cousin, on your wedding. Congratulations, cousin. The family group on Grandpa Lu Yuan's side is also equally lively. Several people in the group posted screenshots of Baidu Encyclopedia. Grandpa, it's confirmed. With my cousin Lu Yuan's wealth, he can indeed be considered the richest man in the country. However, the richest list has not been updated yet. When it is updated next year, I guess I'll see my cousin's name. I never thought my cousin was so capable. He acquired Yida, Marriott, the Chinese Medicine Association, and many islands without relying on his family. We have always underestimated his achievements. At the Lu family in the Magic City, the old man's face flushed with excitement. Ha ha! He is worthy of being my grandson. He has the demeanor I had back then. It is worth all my years of teaching him that has led to his achievements today. Everyone in the Lu family coughed and exposed the old man. Grandpa, Lu Yuan has only lived with you for a week, and you rarely talk to him. The old man blushed and coughed awkwardly. You know nothing. Without my indifference, would Lu Yuan have achieved such great success today? Listen to me, everyone. As relatives of the richest man in the country, don't lose face when giving gifts at the wedding tomorrow. Lu Yuan's family is rich now, and the Lu family will still look up to Lu Yuan to become bigger and stronger. You must get close to his family in the future. As long as Lu Yuan lets a little out from under his fingernails, it will be enough for us to live without worries for several lifetimes. Clear. We will never let you lose face, Grandpa. Lu Bingbing considered a very realistic question and couldn't help asking, Grandpa, we treated Lu Yuan the way we did in the past. Is it still meaningful to do this now? Old Master Lu snorted coldly. Of course it makes sense. I am his grandfather. After all, even if the bones are broken, the tendons are connected. Blood is thicker than water and we are a family. Hey, Bingbing, go get those tang suits that Grandpa treasures the most. Tomorrow is my eldest grandson's wedding, and as a grandfather, I have to dress decently. After Lu Yuan informed all the relatives, he sent the news to Tsung Xiao and Qin Xiao and the others. The wedding will be held tomorrow. Brothers, come and have a drink together. A group of second-generation rich people also lost their composure in an instant. Shit. It really is a long way to go. We should have thought of this a long time ago. Yeah, who else but him would have the financial resources? I'm already looking forward to the wedding tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it too. Chapter 52, Acceptance of 500 Bugatti Veyrons, Arrival at the Wedding. The next morning, Lu Yuan received a call from the 4S store. Hello, Mr. Lu, the 500 Bugatti Veyrons you ordered have been parked at the gate of Thompson First. Please come and inspect them in time. After receiving the call, Lu Yuan put his arm around Wang Meiqi's waist and came downstairs. Including the lead car in the wedding, there were a total of 500 Bugatti Veyrons, which were very cool, and the butterfly doors were all open. Next to each door stood a handsome man in a suit and sunglasses. The 4S store manager brought a document and handed it to Lu Yuan. Mr. Lu, just sign it. Lu Yuan completed the signature very skillfully and took Wang Meiqi to sit in the lead car of the Bugatti. There were also many paparazzi who came to Thompson Epine after hearing the news, and they all started live broadcasts. Netizens across the country were also fortunate enough to witness the faces of Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi. Oh my god. So young? Is this today's protagonist? Judging from his appearance, he is only just 24 years old, right? I'm also 24 years old. I just graduated from college and am still looking for a job. As expected of the richest man in the country, he has 500 Bugatti Veyrons and 500 young men in suits and sunglasses. We can't even compare to him. Hey! Isn't this my junior high school classmate Lu Yuan? What? Lu Yuan? The one who was on TV a while ago? Yes, that's him. He started from scratch and successively acquired Yida Shopping Mall and Chinese Medicine Association, and bought 500 residential communities and school districts. He is already a legend before he has even lived half his life. The Bugatti Veyron is already available, so 10 trillion in cash and 200 helicopters should also be available, right? The entire internet is discussing this matter. The local residents of Magic City were all shocked as they looked at the 500 Bugatti Veyrons. They took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos as a souvenir. You know, such a scene is rarely seen in a century. Lu Yuan was driving the car himself, holding the steering wheel. Cheerful DJ music was playing in the car. The bride Wang Meiqi had a sweet smile on her face. The breeze brought her body fragrance to Lu Yuan's nose, making his heart flutter. There were also many banners on the street, with calligraphy by famous local calligraphers. Happy wedding to Mr. Richest Man. The wedding car convoy went to Wang Meiqi's home to pick up her parents. These 500 Bugatti Veyrons also brought great shock to the residents of the low-income buildings. These past few days, there's been a rumor going around the internet that the richest man in the country is going to hold a wedding. I didn't expect that the bride would be from our neighborhood. She's from old Wang's family. Brother Wang, your family is so lucky that your daughter can marry the richest man. Wang Meiqi's parents were also surprised. They didn't expect that they would be the parents of the heroine today. The days of being bullied by relatives in the past are finally over. Lu Yuan, the son-in-law, will completely make them proud. Lu Yuan sincerely opened the door of a car for the old couple. Uncle Wang, Auntie, get in the car. Wang Meiqi's father had a serious look on his face and punched Lu Yuan in the chest. You kid, you're about to get married, and you still call me Uncle Wang. What should you call me? Dad. Lu Yuan smiled brightly. Wang Meiqi's father then became happy. Hey, good son-in-law, it would be great if you could do this earlier. After picking up Wang Meiqi's parents, the 500 wedding cars were back on the road. After an hour or two of hard work, the Bugatti Veyron team finally arrived at the Marriott Hotel. All the employees and the general manager of the Marriott Hotel had been waiting for a long time and lined up here to welcome them early in the morning. Welcome, Chairman. Happy wedding to the chairman and his wife. Fire a salute. Accompanied by thunderous applause, the sound of booming salutes also rang out. Lu Yuan shouted to the people behind him, brothers, hand over the car keys to the parking boy, and then go to the presidential room together to prepare for the feast. Drink big bowls of wine and eat big bowls of meat. Lu Yuan shouted, and a cheering voice came from behind him. Lu Yuan handed the car keys to the general manager of Marriott Hotel, who said hurriedly, please go in first, Mr. Lu. We will park the cars for you. The group entered the Marriott Hotel. There were balloons and flowers on both sides of the red carpet at the Marriott Hotel, and the receptionists all wore black stockings and had long legs, and were incredibly beautiful. All the reception ladies bowed 90 degrees and said, welcome, Chairman. Lu Yuan was in a good mood and thought that Marriott Hotel etiquette was really good. Wang Meiqi said to Lu Yuan, hubby, let's go to my cousin's private room first. After all, we are relatives. Lu Yuan didn't say much. Girls couldn't be as heartless as he was to disgusting relatives. They were more gentle in treating family relationships. Since my wife Wang Meiqi wants to go, let us go with her. The two entered a supreme private room, where a heavily made-up internet celebrity and a sissy man were entertaining the guests. Wang Meiqi introduced Lu Yuan, this is my cousin Wang Bing. Lu Yuan extended his hand and said politely, hello. Wang Bing slapped Lu Yuan's hand away in disgust. Take your dirty hands away, and you still want to shake hands with me? Aren't you just trying to take advantage of me? Ugh, disgusting. Lu Yuan was disgusted. The powder on your face is enough to make a pot of dumplings. Who is so stupid as to take advantage of you? Isn't my Wang Meiqi more beautiful than you? You two are here to attend my wedding too, right? Let me tell you, you have to be a little discerning. Sit in the back, don't sit in the front row. Your cousin's husband has a wide network of contacts, and the people he knows are all powerful figures in Shanghai. The front seats are reserved for them, so don't disgust them by sitting in the front. Wang Bing looked aggressive and proud. Lu Yuan was speechless for a while, and then he said directly, I'm sorry, you are not worthy of me attending your wedding. Your husband and her friends are not qualified. Today is also my Lu Yuan and Mei Qi's wedding, it's just upstairs from you. Don't be so narcissistic and think we're coming for you, woman. You don't deserve it. After saying that, Lu Yuan dragged Wang Meiqi upstairs. Wang Bing's sissy husband looked at Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi going upstairs and couldn't help but say, hey. That's the presidential suite. The richest man in the country is getting married up there today. What are you doing up there? Lu Yuan smiled at him and said, you may not believe this, but I am the richest man in the country and today's leading actor. Wang Bing sneered, ha, are you talking nonsense here? You are really the richest man in the country, how can you be interested in a slut like my cousin? Don't rich people like to find someone of equal status? With a family like my cousin's, it's worth at most 30,000 yuan a night. It's only worth those rich boys to sleep with and play with. How dare you pretend to be the richest man in the country? When the real richest man comes, have you thought about how you are going to die? Wang Bing looked fierce. Chapter 53 The rich and powerful gathered just to attend his wedding. Lu Yuan sneered, I don't know how I will die, I only know that after a while, you will regret what you said to me now. Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi went to the presidential room upstairs. The quality of the food on the table was not low. The liquor used on each table was Feitian Mutai, and the lowest grade of cigarettes was 9.5 Supreme. There are also a lot of seafood on the table, such as bluefin tuna, abalone, and Boston lobster. There are about 3 to 5,000 tables in the entire hall, and the view is extremely wide. After Lu Yuan held Wang Meiqi's hand and entered here, a lot of pink and white petals fell from the sky, and a romantic symphony sounded at this moment. This piece of music is played by a violin and piano ensemble. The pianist is also a well-known master in the country. It is said that he has studied abroad at the Beethoven Conservatory of Music. Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi looked at each other and said, "Wife, let's go up." Outside the Marriott Hotel, many luxury cars arrived one after another. They were all celebrities and dignitaries in Magic City. They had only one purpose today, which was to attend Lu Yuan's wedding. Song Xiao took off his sunglasses and walked quickly upstairs. When passing by Wang Bing's wedding room, Wang Bing's sissy husband Xiao Kaiyang grabbed Song Xiao's hand and said excitedly, "Song Xiao, I just sent you an invitation. I didn't expect you to actually come. Come in, please." When Wang Bing saw Song Xiao, she was also excited and proud. "Wow. Husband, you are so amazing, aren't you? Even a big shot like Song Xiao came to attend our wedding. Marrying you is really the best decision I have ever made." The relatives in Wang Bing's wedding room were also whispering, "Wang Bing's husband is so amazing. He even knows Song Xiao. Normally, we may not even have the chance to say a word to Song Xiao." Song Xiao frowned, looked inside, took out $200 bills from his wallet and threw them to Xiao Kaiyang. "I'm sorry, I'm not here to attend your wedding today, I'm here to attend the wedding of my friend upstairs. Since I'm here, I'll give you 200, don't think it's too little." A kid from a small family like Xiao Kaiyang still has to rely on Song Xiao's younger brothers for a living. People of this status do not fit into Song Xiao's circle of friends. It seems that his value is only worth 200, no more. Xiao Kaiyang didn't feel embarrassed at all. He took the money with a smile and said, "Hey. Thank you, Mr. Kong. It's a lot. There's a saying that goes, a small gift may be worth a lot of money." The people in the audience did not mean to look down on Xiao Kaiyang. If it were them holding a wedding, Song Xiao might not even give them 200 yuan. Just after Master Song went upstairs, Master Qin also arrived with his girlfriend in his arms. Xiao Kaiyang greeted him warmly again. "Mr. Qin, why didn't you say hello when you came? I'll go downstairs to pick you up in advance. Come on, I've reserved a seat for you inside." Wang Bing also echoed, "I felt a noble aura coming from a long distance away." It turned out that the noble Mr. Qin had arrived. "Mr. Qin, thank you so much. You are so busy on weekdays, but you still came to attend my wedding with Kaiyang." Qin Xiao touched his nose and interrupted Wang Bing, "I'm not here to attend your wedding. I'm here to attend my friend's wedding upstairs. You can set up another table later. I'll be there then." What young Master Qin said must have been just a polite remark. Given his family's assets, he looked down on the small-scale operations of the Qiao family. After saying that, Qin Xiao also walked upstairs. Wang Bing and Xiao Kaiyang's faces became extremely ugly. At this time, another middle-aged man with a fierce face and a hostile attitude came over surrounded by a group of people. There was another cry of surprise in the room. "Look! It's Yang Tianba from the Shangshi dynasty, the lord of the Demon City." Even if young Master Qiao can invite young Master Song and young Master Qin, being able to invite the Demon City god is a very prestigious thing. Xiao Kaiyang said to Wang Bing, "Bing Bing, go and invite Tianai to take a seat. Tianai and my family have been friends for many years. He must be here for us." Hearing this, Wang Bing ran over to greet him. "My god! Are you here to attend my wedding with young Master Qiao? Come in and take a seat. We haven't started the banquet yet. We have been waiting for you." Seeing Wang Bing blocking his way, Yang Tianba said unhappily, "I have to go to the wedding upstairs and I don't have time to deal with you. A good dog doesn't block the road, get out of here." Yang Tianba pushed Wang Bing away. Wang Bing was so embarrassed by the scolding that he stood up and ran forward a few steps. "God! I didn't provoke you, did I? Why are you scolding me?" Yang Tianba's face suddenly darkened. "Fuck, are you teaching me how to do things? Who do you think you are? Get lost." Yang Tianba grabbed Wang Bing's hair and slapped him 10 times. Wang Bing's face was covered in blood. He wailed in pain and fell to the ground. "Bitch! Do you still want to ask me why I scold you?" Yang Tianba was so angry that Wang Bing wet his pants. Wang Bing trembled, looking at that pair of terrifying eyes, and said tremblingly, "Oh, God, I won't dare to do it again." Xiao Kaiyang did not dare to say a word from beginning to end. With the ability of the Chow family, they could not afford to offend young Tianba. Xiao Kaiyang said in a trembling voice, "Heaven, God, if you are not happy with this woman, I will divorce her now. Please do not punish my Chow family." Yang Tianba patted Xiao Kaiyang on the shoulder and said with a fake smile, "That's not necessary, but from now on, you have to behave yourself." Yes, God, you are teaching me a lesson. From now on, I, Xiao, will be a dog with its tail between its legs. Xiao Kaiyang said with an apologetic smile. Yang Tianba ignored Xiao Kaiyang and followed a group of people upstairs. The guests at Xiao Kaiyang's place gradually lost the desire to stay any longer. It seems that Wang Bing's husband is a waste. He can't even keep a well-known figure. In this case, we might as well go upstairs and attend that person's wedding. Yeah. We're sitting here, watching the groom being humiliated. It's so f***ing suffocating. We're not going to stay here any longer. It's so f***ing suffocating. All the guests left, and finally, only empty tables were left in the wedding hall. Wang Bing's parents were so angry that they cursed, "Fuck. Don't leave. If you want to leave, you should at least pay the gift money first, right? Have I followed you for so many years in vain?" Wang Bing looked at Xiao Kaiyang with great anger. "Didn't you say you were awesome? Young Master Song gave 200 yuan as a gift, while young Master Qin didn't give a cent, and Yang Tianba even beat me up. Is this what you call awesome? Why the hell did I marry a loser like you?" Chapter 54, 300 million in gifts and over 60 million in custom-made wedding dresses. The voice of the MC was also heard from the presidential room. "Let us welcome the groom, Mr. Lu Yuan, and the bride, Ms. Wang Meiqi, with the warmest applause." The sound from upstairs reached Wang Bing's ears and sounded extremely harsh. Today's male and female protagonists turned out to be Lu Yuan and his cousin Wang Meiqi. No, it's impossible. Even though the facts were right in front of her, Wang Bing was unwilling to believe it. She grabbed the hem of her skirt and ran upstairs. She wanted to see it for herself. As soon as he reached the door, Wang Bing was shocked by the gift money inside. "Director Lu, I wish you a happy wedding. On behalf of the Shengshi Huangchao Bar, Xiaoba will give you 10,000 taels of gold, a gift of 8.88 million. As Yang Tianba finished speaking, boxes were opened one by one, and inside were all shining gold. Before everyone could recover from their shock, another voice rang out. The young master of Yida Group, Song Xiao, presents a gift of 99,990,000 yuan, wishing brother Lu and sister-in-law happiness and a happy life. Wang Bing's face turned pale. The 200 yuan in his pocket from Song Xiao was a disgrace. His cousin's wedding was worth 99,990,000 yuan, but his own wedding was only worth 200 yuan from Song Xiao. Those who were in Wang Bing's wedding hall before also looked at Wang Bing with a joking expression, as if they were laughing at her, which made Wang Bing even more embarrassed. Others were also shocked. This gift money is too expensive. Oh. Expensive? If you were Song Xiao and Yang Tianba, you would do the same. With Mr. Lu's current company assets and personal savings, he must be worth at least tens of trillions. If someone with such a high net worth were your friend, would you go and make friends with him? Lu Yuan is so amazing now. Who would have thought that with his low education, he could make a name for himself in Shanghai? I really regret not having a good relationship with Lu Yuan in the first place. I regret it too. When Song Xiao and Yang Tianba gave you gifts just now, the expressions on your faces were only awe and flattery towards Lu Yuan. Sigh, when will we be able to stand in Lu Yuan's shoes? All the relatives and guests couldn't help but sigh in their hearts. Some were envious and some were jealous. They were all poor boys who started from the same point in the beginning, so why was Lu Yuan living better than them now? After young Master Song and Yang Tianba, young Master Qin laughed and said, "Brother Lu is very happy, and my Qin family cannot afford to lose out. On behalf of the Qin family, I will give you a gift of 300 million yuan and a 5,000 square meter single-family villa on the Bund." The gift money of 300 million once again caused an uproar. Is this the most expensive gift money tonight? There was a burst of applause at the scene. Mr. Qin. How great! As expected of Master Qin of the Demon City, he is more generous than anyone else. Let us all toast to Master Qin. At this time, dozens of long-legged beauties walked in from outside the wedding hall, carefully holding boxes and arriving at the scene. The leader came up to Lu Yuan and said, "Boss Lu, here is the wedding dress you customized, and the jewelry the bride needs to wear." Lu Yuan showed a sunny smile on his face. "Okay. Thank you for your hard work. Lu Yuan opened the box, and an extremely exquisite wedding dress appeared in front of everyone. The wedding dress was inlaid with sparkling diamonds, looking very luxurious. Other boxes were opened one by one, and all the jewelry combined overshadowed all the lights in the wedding hall. Lu Yuan picked up the wedding dress, knelt on one knee on the ground, and said to Wang Meiqi, "My bride, go and change into it." Wang Meiqi nodded shyly, her voice as small as a mosquito. "Well, okay." 5 or 6 minutes later, Wang Meiqi came out again. Her noble and white wedding dress brought out her elegance to the fullest. All the girls present felt ashamed of themselves. All the male guests could not take their eyes off her. How could there be such a holy and pure goddess? Everyone's breathing stopped at this moment. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan unconfidently. "Am I beautiful?" Lu Yuan said from the bottom of his heart, "It's beautiful. It's so beautiful that I can't believe it. It makes me feel like I'm in a dream." Others also deeply agree. Some people also focus on wedding dresses. "I think I've seen this wedding dress at a fashion show. It's said to be the most expensive wedding dress in the world. The price of this wedding dress is over 60 million. Look at the diamonds inlaid on the wedding dress, it weighs 150 carats. It was designed by 2 world-renowned wedding dress masters. I didn't expect that Mr. Lu could even get this wedding dress. Director Lu is awesome." Even though the host was knowledgeable and experienced, he was still swallowing his saliva at this moment. Lu Yuan patted the MC on the shoulder and said to him, "Keep hosting." The MC wiped the sweat off his forehead before continuing, "Now, please ask the bride and groom to read their love declaration. The groom standing next to me, are you willing to marry the lady next to you?" Lu Yuan smiled and said, "I do." "Bride, are you willing to marry the man next to me, and stay with him forever, whether rich or poor, old or sick?" Wang Meiqi held the microphone tightly and said loudly, "I do." "Okay. Exchange wedding rings, bride and groom, drink the wedding wine." The two exchanged wedding rings together, crossed their arms, looked at each other, and drank the red wine in their glasses. The MC joked, "Come on, bride and groom, put your mouths together and exchange wedding wine." Lu Yuan, Wang Meiqi blushed, "Ah?" Although Lu Yuan was embarrassed, he still hugged Wang Meiqi's slender waist, blocked her mouth with his soft lips, and started a long and passionate kiss. At the same time, Lu Yuan secretly gave the MC a thumbs up. This MC was worth hiring. "Hey, Brother Lu, are my sister-in-law's lips soft?" "Brother Lu, tell me, have you colluded with the MC a long time ago?" Sister Lu Shirshir looked at the two people kissing passionately on the stage with longing, revealing 2 sweet dimples on her face. She said to her parents beside her, "Mom and Dad, my brother is so happy. I also want someone to hold a wedding like this for me." Lu Yuan's parents also smiled with relief. Xiao Yuan finally found a good girl. The handsome groom and the most beautiful bride, under the spotlight, made everyone feel as if they had traveled into a fairy tale world. This moment was very beautiful. Cousin Zhang Jiaojiu and cousin Lu Bingbing also looked envious. When would they be able to be the heroine at this time? All the female guests were filled with emotion. How romantic. Yeah, it's so romantic. How I wish I could be the bride today. I am the heroine today. At this moment, bursts of roars were heard in the air outside the window. Everyone looked at each other, confused. "Hey, what's the noise outside? It looks like a plane. Are those 200 helicopters coming?" Chapter 55, 10 trillion cash red envelopes rain, tonight is destined to be crazy. Lu Yuan looked at Wang Meiqi affectionately. "Meiqi, I have prepared a surprise for you. This surprise is on the rooftop. Would you like to go with me?" "Okay." Wang Meiqi's face was full of little woman's happiness. Lu Yuan held Wang Meiqi's hand and walked upstairs, and the other guests followed in their footsteps and went to the roof together. At this moment, the stars were already twinkling outside and the moon was high in the sky. Suddenly, bursts of fireworks rang out in the night sky. As the fireworks exploded, lines of gorgeous words appeared in the blue night sky. "Ms. Meiqi, thank you for taking care of me and helping me when I was in school. We went from school uniforms to wedding dresses. I am about to become your husband and accompany you for the rest of your life. Maybe I was not good enough in the past. But I am willing to make myself more perfect for you. I love you." At this time, the crazy voices of girls rang out from behind. "What beautiful, thoughtful fireworks." Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan with a touched expression. "Husband, you are so thoughtful." Lu Yuan left a kiss on her forehead and couldn't help but smile. "For my wife, No matter how much effort I put in, it's worth it. Wang Meiqi laughed and scolded, "Sweet words, I hope you can be consistent with me in the future. Yes, in this life, you are the only one." At this time, many hot air balloons floated in the sky, and under the hot air balloons were pairs of cute couple dolls, adding some romantic style to the wedding. Boom! 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 Helicopters circled in the air and slowly headed towards the rooftop. After everyone checked them one by one with their fingers, they suddenly discovered that there were exactly 200 helicopters. Boxes were lowered from above one by one, and the pilots on the helicopter landed one by one. The leading helicopter pilot said to Lu Yuan, "Boss Lu, your helicopter and the gold you asked us to bring are here for you." Lu Yuan smiled with relief. "Okay. Thank you for your hard work, brothers. Come. Open all the boxes for me." With a wave of Lu Yuan's hand, all the boxes were opened, and each box was filled with gold bars. A golden light was so bright that it was difficult for everyone to open their eyes. Lu Yuan smiled at Wang Meiqi's parents and said, "Mom and Dad, this is my betrothal gift to Meiqi, 600 kilograms of gold. Some of it is in the bank, and 200 planes can't carry it all. I'll transfer that to you later. The money in the bank plus these is about 100 million tons. Mom and Dad, if you think you can't spend it all, you can build a cat or dog kennel and a dog toilet at home," Lu Yuan said lightly. Everyone felt a chill and looked at Lu Yuan as if he were a monster. "Are you serious about using gold to build cat and dog houses and dog toilets?" Lu Yuan didn't think it mattered. He had enough assets anyway, and he didn't need 100 million tons of gold. Everyone felt as if they had been hit hard 10,000 times. It turned out that one cannot compare oneself with another. At this time, the outside of the Marriott Hotel was filled with armored trucks, each with 4 armed escorts. President Ma, along with a group of people, carried a pile of boxes and walked towards the rooftop. President Ma walked quickly to Lu Yuan and said apologetically, "I'm sorry, Director Lu. It's too difficult to mobilize 10 trillion in cash. I'm late." Lu Yuan didn't think too much of it and said to him, "You came just in time, not too late. Let the brothers open all the boxes for me." As the box was opened, the things inside fell out. Stacks of $100 bills suddenly filled up the room like a mountain of money. In the past, everyone only had an idea of what 10 trillion was, but at this moment it was real cash. This touch of red in the night instantly blinded everyone's eyes. At this moment, everyone felt it was extremely difficult to move their feet. The stacks of red banknotes had buried everyone's feet underneath. This scene was also broadcast live to every Marriott hotel in the world. Lu Yuan's ex-girlfriend Wang Yan was also watching the live broadcast. She felt uncomfortable and her fists were clenched so tightly that her nails pierced her flesh. "Ah! Why is the bride that woman? Why am I not the bride? I should be the bride today. I am Lu Yuan's first love. If I hadn't broken up with Lu Yuan, I could have worn that wedding dress worth over 60 million, had a fleet of 500 Bugatti Veyrons, and hundreds of kilograms of gold. Woohoo, no, I want to get back together with Lu Yuan." Wang Yan dressed up carefully, rushed out of the house, and took a taxi to the Marriott Hotel. Wang Yan clenched her fists and thought about her plan in her heart. She only needed to cry and say some sweet words, and Lu Yuan would definitely soften his heart. As the saying goes, if the ex cries, the current one loses. The whole world is talking about this wedding. Isn't this man too romantic? 500 Bugatti Veyrons, 100 million in cash and several hundred kilograms of gold, 200 helicopters, hot air balloons, and fireworks shows. I really want to marry him. Chinese men are much more romantic than our men. I want to go to China, even if it means becoming his lover. At this moment, women all over the world were moved. At the Magic City Marriott Hotel, Lu Yuan said generously, "Each person can get 5 stacks of money, which is 1 million. Everyone who sees it will get a share. Don't rush to grab it. Line up to get it. Don't cut in line." But the people at the scene were not so easy to control. That was free money given to them. There was a commotion for a while. "This stack is mine, and that stack is also mine. Get the hell out of here and don't fight with me." Some people even fought over this matter. Lu Yuan was furious and looked at young Tianba, who was standing aside. "My lord, I leave this order to you. You are good at handling this kind of thing. Seeing that Lu Yuan needed him, Yang Tianbai immediately stood up and shouted to the younger brothers behind him, "Those who don't line up and try to rob money here, drag them out, chop off their hands, and do it outside. Don't let blood-stained director Lu's wedding." Several men in suits held down the shoulders of several men. Those men immediately regretted their decision. It was not worth it to lose their hands just for 1 million. "No, God, we don't want any money. Please let us go, we still need to make money with these hands. God, we were wrong, please forgive us." Yang Tianba snorted coldly. "Oh, spare you? I, Yang Tianba, will do anything I say. Since I promised Director Lu, I must do it. If I spare you, how can I, Yang Tianba, establish my authority in the Magic City in the future?" Chapter 56. Take some time to nourish yourself so you can have the strength to do that. Lu Yuan swept his cold eyes over all the guests. If anyone thinks their hands are too long, just keep snatching. Yang Tianba also looked at everyone with a fierce look at this moment. Those who had wanted to snatch the food earlier were suddenly so frightened that their legs went limp. They only dared to take their own share and were afraid to take more. After the wedding, Lu Yuan and his wife Wang Meiqi took a car home. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan sweetly. "Hubby. Thank you." Lu Yuan pinched Wang Meiqi's cheek. "Thank me? There's no need for that, my wife. If you really want to thank me, why don't you go home and behave yourself and try to have 10 or 8 babies with me as soon as possible? I love babies the most." Wang Meiqi's cheeks flushed with shame, and she punched Lu Yuan's chest with her pink fist. "Oh, you're so annoying, there are so many people watching." Song Xiao, Xin Xiao, and others suppressed their laughter and pretended to be serious. "Ahem, sister-in-law, we didn't see anything, we didn't hear anything, we'll leave first. You and brother Lu, drive carefully." As night falls, Lu Yuan took off Wang Meiqi's wedding dress and looked down at her. "Wife, are you ready?" Wang Meiqi snorted softly, slowly closed her eyes, and said in a low voice, "Tonight, be gentle." Lu Yuan kissed her slowly. Late at night, his sister Lu Shishir called him. Lu Yuan looked surprised and asked, "What's wrong, Shishir?" On the other end of the phone, the little girl's shy voice came. "Brother, you and sister-in-law, please be gentler. I can't sleep well. I have to go to school tomorrow. You are disturbing my sleep." Lu Yuan looked embarrassed. "Ahem, it's almost over, can you bear with it for a while? Be patient? Then your pocket money will be doubled next month." Wang Meiqi said dissatisfiedly on the other end of the phone. Lu Yuan held his forehead helplessly. Okay, I'll double it for you, and don't bother me and your sister-in-law anymore. Who cares about a big gangster like you doing bad things? Okay, I'm hanging up." The next day, the sun was already high in the sky. Wang Meiqi leaned close to Lu Yuan's ear and said, "Wake up, husband." Lu Yuan slowly opened his tired eyes and looked at her tenderly. "I feel a little bloated and uncomfortable." Wang Meiqi blushed and whispered, Then I'll help you." Lu Yuan felt refreshed and relaxed all over. Wang Meiqi blinked her eyelashes and looked at Lu Yuan. "Husband, can you get up now?" Lu Yuan said unsatisfiedly, "Just give me a kiss and I'll get up." Wang Meiqi could only leave a lipstick mark on Lu Yuan's face. Lu Yuan pointed to the other side of his face and said, "You've kissed that side, but what about this side? You're not going to kiss this side? Where is the other side of my face going to be?" Wang Meiqi glared at Lu Yuan, wondering why she hadn't realized that this guy was such a rogue before, but since she was his wife now, she just kissed him obediently. Lu Yuan hugged Wang Meiqi, hooked his arms around her neck, and gave her a passionate French kiss. After a while, Lu Yuan was satisfied. "Wife, from now on, you must use this method to wake me up every day. You're so beautiful, hurry up and get up. What time is it? It's already noon. Why are you still sleeping? I'm hungry." Wang Meiqi said. Lu Yuan took a deep breath, put on his clothes and got out of bed, saying lovingly, "Okay. I'll go cook now." Wang Meiqi widened her eyes and looked at Lu Yuan with dissatisfaction. "Well, you have always been able to cook, but you let me cook every day? You make me tired every day?" Lu Yuan looked embarrassed. "Ahem, my wife, please listen to my excuse." No, please listen to my explanation. I just wanted to taste more of my wife's cooking skills and didn't want her cooking skills to be buried." "You're so smooth talking. Come on, I've been tossing and turning with you last night and now I don't have any strength at all. Why don't you go and cook a meal and eat your fill? Only then will you have the strength to do that tonight." Wang Meiqi lowered her head shyly. Lu Yuan was in a playful mood. "Haha, which one is that? That's it, doing something bad. After saying that, Wang Meiqi dived into the quilt. She felt her face was burning. Lu Yuan couldn't help but laugh and said, "Wife, you are so cute." "Okay, I'll go cook." Lu Yuan grew up in an ordinary family environment. He was sensible at a very young age. When it comes to cooking, he is proficient in frying, deep frying, mixing cold dishes, stir-frying, or stewing. This table was filled with tonic turtle soup, ginseng soup, seared Kobe steak, oysters, and some other tonic and nutritious dishes, which were all delicious and fragrant. There are also some of Wang Meiqi's favorite dishes. Wang Meiqi ate heartily and praised, "Hubby, I didn't expect you to be such a good cook." Lu Yuan touched his nose, looked at Wang Meiqi and said, "It is all because of my wife's artistic influence that I have this cooking skill." Wang Meiqi scooped a large spoonful of turtle soup and brought it to Lu Yuan. "Husband, come on, open your mouth and drink the soup, nourish yourself well, so that you can have the strength to hand in your homework in the evening." Lu Yuan nodded, drank the turtle soup in one gulp, and asked Wang Meiqi, "Wife, from now on, once a day, okay?" "Okay. I'm just afraid you can't stand it." "Whoever can't stand it is a puppy." Lu Yuan looked unyielding. The two spent breakfast happily flirting with each other. After the meal, Lu Yuan took Wang Meiqi to a large local library. The library here combines office and reading, dining, and entertainment. Lu Yuan and Wang Meiqi ordered 2 cups of coffee, quietly savoring the morning time, watching the sunrise gradually rise. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan with some surprise. "When you didn't go to high school, I thought you didn't like studying, but I didn't expect you to be so romantic." Lu Yuan smiled and said, "I don't really like studying, but books are the source of beauty and wealth. My wife is a teacher, so I have to have a richer knowledge base. So what kind of book do you like to read the most?" Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan with her chin supported by one hand. After thinking for a while, Lu Yuan said, "My favorite is the one written by a drunkard, super rich, critically hit your bank card, reward 10 trillion. This handsome guy writes it very well." "Hey, are you reading this book too?" "I've been reading it recently too. The protagonist has the same name as you, and your experiences are similar." This is how the morning passed. Around noon, Lu Yuan took his wife Wang Meiqi for a walk in the amusement park and then had some dessert. At noon, the two of them held hands and strolled along the paths in the botanical garden. Tired of walking, the two found a bench to sit down and cuddle together. At this moment, Lu Yuan's phone suddenly received a WeChat message. "Lu Yuan. Tomorrow morning, our class monitor is going to hold a class reunion. Can you come then? I have liked Sun Ningning from our class for a long time. I want to confess to her at the class reunion. Can you come then to help me to be brave?" Chapter 57 Classmates Reunion, No Longer the Poor Loser. The WeChat message was sent by a male classmate of Lu Yuan in junior high school. The male classmate's name was Li Xinlong. He was Lu Yuan's playmate and good brother in junior high school. They had fought in gang together, and later helped each other in society. As for the other classmates in junior high school, Lu Yuan didn't feel too much for them. He could even say that he felt a little disgusted. But for the sake of his brothers, Lu Yuan still typed a reply, "Okay. Send me an address and I'll go find you tomorrow. I knew we had such a close relationship, you definitely wouldn't refuse." "Thank you, Lu Yuan. I'll treat you to hot pot later." Looking at the messages in the chat box, Lu Yuan smiled with relief. How long has it been since he had such a pure friendship? A hot pot meal is nothing to Lu Yuan, but for Li Xinlong, considering his living conditions of delivering food and paying for mortgage and car loan, this is already half a month's living expenses. It is all he has. Lu Yuan looked at his wife Wang Meiqi and said, "Wife. Tomorrow, our junior high school classmates will have a reunion. Come with me tomorrow." Wang Meiqi frowned. "Tomorrow? Tomorrow is not possible, I have classes at school tomorrow. Honey, you go by yourself tomorrow." Lu Yuan held his forehead with his hand. It is said on the internet that every time a class reunion takes place, a family will be torn apart. "Are you assured that I will go alone?" Wang Meiqi kissed Lu Yuan on the forehead and comforted him, "Hubby. I am confident in my appearance, and I also trust that you won't mess around." The next day, after Lu Yuan sent Wang Meiqi to school to work, he asked Li Xinlong to send his location. He currently lived in a relatively remote low to mid-range residential area. Because Lu Yuan didn't want to have too much interaction with his junior high school classmates in the future, he rummaged through the closet and found a set of casual clothes he had bought a long time ago and put them on. Lu Yuan drove a Bugatti Veyron to Li Xinlong's community. From a distance, Lu Yuan could see Li Xinlong waiting on the roadside. Lu Yuan poked his head out. Dragon. This way. Li Xinlong was surprised at first, then he quickly ran towards Lu Yuan. After seeing that Lu Yuan was dressed similarly to him, he couldn't help but persuade him. Lu Yuan, it's just a class reunion, there's no need to rent such a nice car, right? It must be very expensive to rent this car for a day, right? Lu Yuan knew the other person's character and knew that he had no ill intentions, so he smiled and said, "Who said I rented this car? I bought this car, and I paid in full." Really? Lu Yuan, you don't need to tell me that. No matter if you are a good or bad person, you are still my brother. Even if the car is rented, I will not look down on you. Lu Yuan said helplessly, "Of course it's true, why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, go to Douyin or Kuaishou and search for the 4 words Lu Yuan's wedding, and you will know whether what I said is true or not." Li Xinlong took out his mobile phone doubtfully and searched for the words Lu Yuan's wedding. Lu Yuan's wedding yesterday had caused a sensation in the entire Magic City and even the whole world. Although the wedding was long, some people edited down several wonderful scenes from Lu Yuan's wedding in order to attract attention. Therefore, it is particularly convenient for Li Xinlong to see. There was a convoy of 500 Bugatti Veyrons for the wedding. The Marriott Hotel executives were very respectful, and important figures like Song Xiao, Qin Xiao, and Tian Yi all showed up at the wedding, and the gifts they gave were more lavish than each other. When Li Xinlong saw that a wedding dress cost more than 60 million, he thought of his daughter Sun Ningning, and a smile appeared on his lips. The fireworks just for the bride, the gold bars lifted by 200 helicopters, and the tens of trillions of cash brought by so many armored trucks, all these scenes impacted Li Xinlong's past cognition. At the same time, his eyes were full of yearning. Sooner or later, he will also work hard to hold a wedding like this for Ningning. Li Xinlong put his phone away and said with a heartfelt blessing, "Lu Yuan. Congratulations, you finally made it." Lu Yuan drove the Bugatti Veyron with one hand while chatting with Li Xinlong. "You deliver food, and you have to pay off your mortgage and car loan every month. It's very tiring, right? I'll help you. I have 500 school district houses across the country. I'll give you a fully paid house to live in. Do you want it?" Li Xinlong's eyes flashed with struggle and hesitation, but he finally suppressed the thoughts in his heart and sighed, "Forget it, Lu Yuan, it's yours after all, and I can't afford to owe you this favor with my current income. A real man doesn't eat food given out of pity. I prefer to rely on myself." Lu Yuan praised, "Good job. If you have any problem, just let me know. We are all brothers." Li Xinlong glanced at the interior of the car, feeling very uneasy, and couldn't help asking, "It's a long way, do you have any convenience bags in your car?" Lu Yuan was puzzled. "Why, you still get carsick after not seeing each other for a year or two." No, I was afraid that your car would be dirty, so I put something to cushion it." Li Xinlong lowered his head deeply, his face dull and somewhat inferior. Lu Yuan was a little angry. "If you keep thinking like that, I'll really kick you out. You're such a loser." "What? Just because I got a good car, I can't be your friend anymore?" Li Xinlong was deeply moved. "Lu Yuan, thank you." The Bugatti Veyron also quickly drove to the Shangshi Huangqiao bar, where the class reunion was taking place. As soon as Lu Yuan's car arrived, 2 men in suits took the initiative to open the door, covered the roof with their hands, and bent over to invite him in. "Mr. Lu, welcome to Shangshi Dynasty." Lu Yuan nodded and threw the car keys to the other party. "I also asked the other party for a payment code and transferred some money. WeChat received 2 million. The man in the suit was puzzled. "Director Lu, what are you doing?" Lu Yuan smiled casually. "Here's your parking tip." "Thank you, Mr. Lu." "Thank you, Mr. Lu." Lu Yuan and Li Xinlong walked towards the private room together. Before they entered the room, they heard the voices of several girls coming from the room. "Hey, the guy from our class who lives far away, is he going to come too? I think that idiot Li Xinlong invited him, right? When I think about how short and ugly Lu Yuan was, I feel sick. I'm disgusted too. She wrote me a love letter. I was one of the 4 most beautiful girls in our class at that time. You look so ugly, but you still wrote a love letter to me. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself?" "Okay, stop talking. We'll have a long way to go soon, and it wouldn't be good if he heard it." "Even if he heard it, what would happen? He's so ugly and yet he comes out to scare people. And he won't let people say anything?" Lu Yuan, who was standing outside the private room the whole time, couldn't help but smile bitterly. He was not as ugly as they said at the beginning. It was just that his part-time job caused his skin to be tanned by the sun. In order to earn tuition for himself, he also bought money to dress up his face. At that time, he had acne. But it doesn't matter now. Lu Yuan is no longer the Lu Yuan he used to be. Just based on his current appearance, with just a snap of his fingers, a bunch of beautiful women will take the initiative to spend money to be his lapdogs. Lu Yuan pushed open the door of the private room. The girls in the private room couldn't help but wonder, Li Xinlong, who is this handsome guy next to you? Chapter 58, The Cold Goddesses Have Become My Licking Dogs. The female classmates in the private room were all very beautiful. Either they are wearing cool denim hot pants, suspenders and belly-bearing tops, or flesh-colored stockings under short skirts, or long legs in black stockings. All of their clothes are so billowy that they are about to burst. They have good figures, but they are still far inferior to Lu Yuan's wife Wang Meiqi. Handsome guy. What's your name? At this time, a seductively dressed woman touched Lu Yuan and deliberately rubbed her body against him. The other girls were not willing to lag behind. One girl on each side came closer, with the neckline of her clothes opened wide. They deliberately cast a coquettish glance at Lu Yuan. Handsome boy, can you be my husband? Li Xinlong felt envious and swallowed his saliva wildly. These girls were all the beauties in the class. Damn, it's good to be rich. Girls will take the initiative to throw themselves into your arms. Lu Yuan pushed a few girls away with disdain. A teasing and amusing smile appeared on his face. I am the Lu Yuan who was once disdained by you all. Old classmates, long time no see. Lu Yuan pulled a chair and sat down. Several boys at the same table looked at Lu Yuan with hostility. They were all very jealous of his handsomeness. Several female classmates were shocked. What? You are Lu Yuan, my god, did you have plastic surgery? You have changed so much, haven't you? Lu Yuan just smiled and said, maybe this is what happens when boys change a lot when they grow up. The girl in hot pants sat down next to Lu Yuan, and her hands began to climb on him dishonestly. Lu Yuan, do you have a girlfriend now? I'm Yang Ning. Did you write me a love letter before? If not, can I be your girlfriend now? I earn a lot of money every month, just enough to support the two of us. Yang Ning looked like she had Lu Yuan in her grasp. She had no resistance to handsome guys. Lu Yuan sipped a glass of red wine and slapped Yang Ning's hand away. I'm sorry, I have a wife. Secondly, I have a lot of money, more than you can imagine, and I don't need you to support me. Please respect yourself. Yang Ning was stunned for a moment. A hint of disappointment flashed across her face, but she quickly adjusted herself. Lu Yuan, it doesn't matter if you have a wife, I can be your lover. Brother Lu Yuan, if you need anything, we can serve you together. It doesn't cost you a penny. You can have fun for free. And we'll be there whenever you need us. We'll only satisfy your physiological needs and will never interfere with the lives of you and your wife. Lu Yuan, we can also give you money to support you. Several women spoke very bluntly. They seemed to have long forgotten their previous disdain for Lu Yuan, and they all fawned on him. Lu Yuan was a handsome man now, and whoever could sleep with him was a blessing to them. They were even willing to pay for him. The organizer of this class reunion and the other boys were extremely jealous, especially the 2 or 3 rich guys who had spent no less than 200,000 on these girls but still failed to win them over. Now all these girls wanted to throw themselves at Lu Yuan. Damn, why? Just because Lu Yuan is handsome, can he do whatever he wants? Lu Yuan just felt sick to his stomach. These beauties in his class used to act so cool and aloof, but now, they are all defeated by his looks. They are nothing special. Lu Yuan looked at these girls coldly. His tone became unusually cold. I only have one woman, that is my wife Wang Meiqi. You don't have to waste your energy. The boys couldn't sit still any longer. What? You said that Wang Meiqi, the campus beauty, is your wife now? Would she like you? She got into a prestigious university. Ha, with your Lu Yuan academic qualifications, are you worthy of her? Lu Yuan touched his nose and thought the question was a little funny. Not worthy? They have slept together before, and they have slept together several times. Lu Yuan sighed, took out his phone silently and showed the screensaver. I am telling the truth. Look at my phone screen. It's a photo of her and me kissing. Everyone looked at their phones. Who else could the beautiful girl on the phone be but Maggie Wong? Gulp. The sound of people swallowing saliva rang out one after another, and everyone's tone was extremely unwilling. Did you really marry Wang Meiqi? Lu Yuan said calmly, yes. Oh, my Meiqi has been vomiting recently, saying that everything she eats makes her feel sick. Maybe she's pregnant? Oh, she can't do it several times a day like before. Lately, she can only use her hands. It's so annoying. Crunch. There were bursts of noises coming from the people at the table, the sounds of clenching fists and gnashing teeth, and the boys wanted to cut Lu Yuan into pieces. Those women also lowered their heads one by one. They were more confident than others, but compared with Wang Meiqi, they only felt ashamed and inferior. No wonder Lu Yuan looked down on them. Jia Jin, the organizer of this party, gnashed his teeth and said, "Lu Yuan, this photo must have been photoshopped by you, right?" "Master Jia, now that you mention it, I also think it must have been photoshopped. Otherwise, look at the shabby clothes he's wearing. Wang Meiqi is a college student at Peking University, after all. How could she be attracted to him? Besides being handsome, what else is he skinny about? I also think that with Wang Meiqi's looks and education, she would be paired with aristocrats if she wants to." Lu Yuan looked at them with disdain and said calmly, "You guys are just sour grapes. It seems that if I don't use some tricks, you won't believe that I married Wang Meiqi." Lu Yuan called his wife Wang Meiqi. The video call was quickly connected, and Lu Yuan smiled playfully. "Hey, honey, good morning. What are you doing, husband?" "Lu Yuan, I miss you, I want a kiss." "Go away, I'm in class. There are still many students in the class. You are not behaving properly. When I get home from get off work in the evening, I will let you have enough comfort." Lu Yuan turned his phone screen to other students and asked in a very high-profile manner, "Does anyone else think that my phone screensaver is photoshopped?" The boys were so angry that their teeth were itching. Why did Wang Meiqi become Lu Yuan's wife? Even though everyone was unwilling, they could do nothing about it. Lu Yuan turned his phone back to Wang Meiqi, who was annoyed and embarrassed. "Lu Yuan, you are so arrogant. You didn't tell me in front of so many people, and made me talk nonsense." Lu Yuan said nonchalantly, "Having a beautiful wife at home is for showing off. I don't want to bother with you. Drink less and don't drink too much. I'm still waiting for you to come back and hand in your homework." Lu Yuan saluted the screen and said, "Okay, my dear. I will go home on time and finish the homework that the teacher has given me." After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuan looked at everyone arrogantly. "Anything else you want to say? I just want to ask you if you are envious or jealous. I just want to ask you if you hate it or not. Envy, jealousy, and hatred are useless. Wang Meiqi is mine now. You should just go to bed." Chapter 59, Only Lu Yuan Deserves to Drink the $1 Million Wine. The male classmates felt very uncomfortable. They looked Lu Yuan up and down and couldn't help but sneer at him. "Oh, what's the point of being so handsome? You're still a poor loser. Look at what you're wearing. Clothes that cost a few dozen yuan on Taobao? From head to toe, it's more than 300 yuan? Lu Yuan glanced at his clothes and was not affected at all. He just said calmly, "Clothes are not worn to show off or to compete with others. It's good enough if they are comfortable and fit well." "That sounds nice, but we think you just can't afford it, right?" the boys said sarcastically. "If you can't compare faces, then compare money and clothes." Lu Yuan just sipped the red wine silently and said coldly, "The clown always likes to live in his own world. He thinks that others can't afford it if they don't wear it, and he likes to compare himself with others. If you can afford it, why don't you wear it out? If you say you can afford it without wearing it out, who would believe you?" At this time, a boy wearing Nike shoes and Versace clothes smiled and said, "I am not as handsome as Lu Yuan, but I have a family business to inherit. Just before coming here, I took over several mines from my father. I can say that I have a bright future in the future. I will rise to the top and will not have to worry about the rest of my life." "Brother Jin, you inherited the family fortune early? You are amazing." No matter how handsome Lu Yuan is, he is destined to never live a life of wealth and luxury like you. Yes, Lu Yuan is a poor man. He is not even as good as the squad leader. Wow, squad leader, your father gave you those mines? Can you give me a chance to be an agent? I can sell the mines to those jewelry stores and earn some money as a middleman. Is that okay with you?" Jia Jin looked embarrassed. "Ting, Lin, many people are eyeing these mines. Can you give me a reason to agree to your request?" "Captain, I can let you come to my house to unclog the sewer. I would like to ask the monitor to come to my house and help me change the light bulb." Several people smiled at each other tacitly. Their smiles were ambiguous and impure. Lu Yuan's inner thoughts. Just a few mines, isn't he just a grandson in front of me? However, Lu Yuan did not expose them. Since they liked to pretend, he let them do it for a while longer. At this time, a man with a leopard tattoo on his back looked towards Lu Yuan and asked the girl beside him, "How long have the guests at that table been here?" The nightclub girl took a look and said, "Brother Leopard, you've been here for a long time." Brother Bao nodded and said to the little sister, "Go get me a bottle of Romane Conti red wine, and according to the number of people at that table, bring me a batch of Silent Vessel from the Piper Heidelberg Champagne series." Ah. Brother Bao, are you sure you want to go for this level? If you really want to go for this, it will cost millions of dollars. Do they deserve to drink this level of alcohol? Brother Bao looked at Lu Yuan meaningfully and said, "Those people are indeed not worth it, but there is one person among them who is worth it." Do you know Brother Long and Brother Tiger? Brother Long and Brother who? Of course I know them. They used to be popular figures around Tianyi. Tianyi liked to take them with him whenever he had any activities. Brother Bao pointed at Lu Yuan and said, "Did you see that man? His name is Lu Yuan." Brother Long and Brother Tiger, one offended his wife, and the other offended his sister, so they were crippled. Brother Long has been made loved by God, and God has to behave like a grandson in front of him. Do you still think he is not worthy of drinking such wine? The girl in the nightclub was extremely surprised. Lu Yuan was dressed in ordinary clothes. If it weren't for what Brother Bao said, she would never have thought that Lu Yuan was so scary. The nightclub girl whispered, "Brother Leopard, I now feel that the quality of the wine seems a bit low." Brother Bao sighed, "Alas, there is nothing we can do. This is already the best wine in our place." "Okay, go get it quickly. I will serve the wine myself later." The drinks were quickly handed over. Brother Bao personally carried the wine and food tray and walked towards Lu Yuan's table. He placed the bottles of wine one by one, and the most expensive bottle of wine was specially placed in front of Lu Yuan. "Let me introduce myself. I'm Jiang Bao from Shangshur Huangqiao, and people nickname me Brother Bao. Everyone, enjoy your drinks and have fun." Brother Bao glanced specifically in the direction of Lu Yuan, with only respect in his eyes. When Lu Yuan saw Brother Bao looking at him, he nodded as a greeting. Jia Zhen looked at the wine and sobered up instantly. Although he was a second-generation miner, he also knew the prices of famous wines. Looking at the wine on the table, he couldn't help but ask, "Brother Bao, did you order the wrong wine? I haven't ordered these wines before. All these wines cost millions of US dollars." Brother Bao laughed and said, "You are right. This table is where our Lord Tian's guests are. I brought these drinks here to treat you all. Just treat it as making friends. You drink. If you need anything, remember to call me. I'm leaving first." As Brother Bao left, everyone looked at each other, wanting to find out who was the guest of honor of Lord Tian, and they all started asking, "Hey, Yang Zhang, are you what Brother Leopard is talking about?" "No, you know my family's conditions." "Lu Don, is it you?" "It's not me either." "Who could that be?" "Isn't it because the road is too far?" "Impossible. Lu Yuan can't even afford a nice set of clothes. How could God treat him as a guest of honor?" "I think the only one who meets the requirements here is our squad leader Jia Zhen." Jia Zhen was also a little bit proud. After drinking a bottle of red wine, he laughed and said, "My family has some cooperation with Tianyi, but I never thought that my family would become Tianyi's guest of honor." Several girls approached Jia Zhen with crazy faces, letting him touch their breasts, and said coquettishly, "That's Lord Yang Tianba Tian, even he treats your family as a guest of honor. Your family is too awesome, isn't it?" Several boys looked at Lu Yuan and said, "Lu Yuan, did you see that? No matter how handsome you are, God will not send you wine. Only rich second generations like the class monitor are eligible for free wine from God. Compared to Jia Zhen, you are nothing." Lu Yuan was speechless, and uttered a few words lightly, "I will just watch you pretend and perform quietly." Li Xinlong clenched his fists and said, "We are all classmates after all, don't go too far." However, Li Xinlong's words soon caused a burst of laughter. "Fuck you, you stinky delivery man. You and Lu Yuan, two poor dogs, are you worthy of being our classmates?" Li Xinlong was furious. You guys." At this time, squad leader Jia Zhen looked at Lu Yuan in a veiled manner. "Lu Yuan, old classmate, I know you are not doing well, why don't you join me? It just so happens that my mine is short of a few security guards, and I need an obedient watchdog. I think you are just right, would you consider it?" A group of people also followed suit and started to make a noise. "Lu Yuan, why don't you quickly thank the squad leader for giving you this opportunity to be a dog? Chapter 60, Your family has great assets, I touched mine. Lu Yuan clenched the goblet in his hand and poured a glass of red wine onto Jia Zhen's face. He angrily said to everyone, "Who the hell is he? Do you really think this wine is for him?" Lu Yuan's outburst scared several girls, and several boys, in order to show off in front of the girls, looked at Lu Yuan with hostility. "Lu Yuan, you are simply asking for your own death. Jia Zhen is a rich second generation, is he someone you can afford to offend? Lu Yuan, the squad leader wants to crush a poor jerk like you, but it's just like stepping on an ant. Why don't you apologize to the squad leader right away?" Seeing this group of lackeys trying to scare him, Lu Yuan was not afraid at all, and his tone was still calm. "Oh? So what?" Jia Zhen had been holding back his anger for a long time. He pulled out a document from his briefcase and slammed it on the table. "Damn it! Lu Yuan, you don't believe that I inherited the family mine, right? Look carefully, this is the share transfer contract." Lu Yuan took the stack of documents in his hand and read them carefully. He wanted to see if there were any traps in the contract. Seeing Lu Yuan looking so serious, everyone couldn't help but mock him. "What's up? Are you scared, silly, Lu Yuan?" "Ha, look at Lu Yuan's ignorant look. A loser is a loser." He was scared speechless just by such a small contract. Several women who couldn't get Lu Yuan began to mock him. Jia Zhen had a half smile on his face. "How is it, Lu Yuan? Do you understand the difference between you and me now?" Lu Yuan looked at Jia Zhen meaningfully and said slowly, "I understand." Jia Zhen said proudly, "That's good to know. Kneel down, crawl in front of me, and lick my shoes clean, and I will spare your life." Other male classmates also pushed Lu Yuan and said, "Why don't you get out of here quickly?" Lu Yuan smiled strangely and said, "Jia Zhen, your family's assets are quite good, but in the next second, they will be mine." Jia Zhen was confused. Looking at the weird look on Lu Yuan's face, he felt that something bad was going to happen. He couldn't help but ask in confusion, "Lu Yuan, what do you mean?" "You'll know what I mean in a moment." Lu Yuan clenched his fists so hard that they creaked. Lu Yuan thought, "System. Use the godly critical attack on this share contract." Ding! You touched a mining company contract, triggering a critical strike from the rich. Super rich critical hit reward, 100% of the shares of the national mining enterprises, including the one in your hand. This time, the minerals include stone mines, jade mines, coal mines, etc. In order to allow the host to obtain reasonable inheritance rights, this system will give Jia Xiao's mother a gift of terminal cancer. The family's property will be sold to the host at a low price because they need money for surgery urgently. Lu Yuan touched his nose and felt a chill. The system is really a ruthless person. It gave people cancer for a disagreement. Lu Yuan looked at Jia Zhen with interest. He is really a filial son. In order to show off to him, he pretended that his mother had terminal cancer. However, these mineral rewards are really good. If you want to give your wife a jade pendant or something, or give gifts to your relatives and friends, you can mine them at any time, right? There are many jewelry stores across the country, and there are also many e-commerce anchors who sell jade. Wow, I have a lot more pocket money, which feels really good. The corners of Lu Yuan's mouth unconsciously curved up, revealing a very happy smile. "Lu Yuan, why are you grinning like an idiot?" Jia Zhen looked puzzled. Lu Yuan said calmly, "I laugh at you for being a filial son, ha." Jia Zhen wanted to say something, but his phone rang with a WeChat video call. It was his father at home. He pressed the video button to answer the call. "What's wrong, Dad?" "Son. Your mother has just been diagnosed with advanced cancer. In order to treat her, Dad has sold all of our family property to a man named Lu Yuan. Dad is calling to tell you that the contract in your hand is void." Jia Zhen was stunned for a moment, his palms were sweaty with nervousness, and he said anxiously, "Dad, but I have already signed the contract. How can you sell it to Lu Yuan without my approval?" The voice was heard again in the video. "Although your contract is signed, it has no seal and has no legal effect. Therefore, the contract in your hand is now just a piece of waste paper." A piece of waste paper. These four big words struck Jia Zhen's heart like a bolt from the blue. Jia Zhen clenched his fists, annoyed. "Dad, why don't you borrow money from the bank? Why do you want to sell the company?" "Oh." Dad went, but the people at the bank said that Mr. Lu had told them not to lend money to me. Jia Zhen was extremely unwilling. "Lu Yuan has done this to our family, so why must we sell it to Lu Yuan? Why not sell it to someone else?" Dad went there too, but all the entrepreneurs in Shanghai told me that Lu Yuan had also informed them not to acquire any of them, otherwise they would go bankrupt. No one dared to acquire except Lu Yuan. Jiajin was so angry that he cursed, "Damn it. You old fool, why didn't you get sick earlier or later? Why did you get sick at this time? You can even wait until the contract is stamped and it truly belongs to me before you get sick. Fuck you, okay, I'm hanging up." Jiajin hung up the phone angrily. The content of the video call was naturally heard by everyone. All of the students' faces suddenly changed. The male students grabbed Jiajin and he looked at them in astonishment. "What are you doing? Go sit over there, you poor broke bastard. Is this where you sit? Come on, Brother Lu, please sit over here. Brother Lu, you are awesome. Jiajin is a poor fellow. Compared to you, he is not even as good as one of your toes. Brother Lu, are you tired from sitting? Let me massage your shoulders and give you a leg massage." Jiajin was furious. "Damn it. You fence sitters, you follow whoever gives you a bone, right? Lu Yuan, if they can betray me today, they will betray you sooner or later." Everyone was struck in the spine and immediately said in displeasure, "Who said we are friends with Brother Lu for money? We think Brother Lu is a better person than you. Your own mother has cancer and you don't care at all. You even cursed her on the phone. We just don't want to be friends with a filial son like you." Lu Yuan took a sip of red wine, crossed his legs, and looked at Jiajin with contempt. "Jiajin, things change over time. When you were pretending to be cool just now, did you ever think that you would end up like this?" Jiajin's fists creaked as he gnashed his teeth in hatred. "Lu Yuan, you are obviously dressed so poorly, how can you have the money to buy out my family's assets? No matter how I look at you, you don't look like a rich man. I guess the Lu Yuan who bought my family's assets must not be you. It must be a coincidence, right?" Chapter 61 Is Jiajin worthy of being the emperor's guest of honor? Lu Yuan looked at him as if he were an idiot. "I just said that your family's business was mine, and the next second I bought it. Do you think there is such a coincidence? Where's your IQ? Is it gone?" Jiajin's face was gloomy. "Who can say for sure? Just like novels and TV dramas, there is no coincidence in the world. Who knows if it is a coincidence?" Lu Yuan was speechless. Is this even an explanation? Jiajin didn't want to lose face in front of Lu Yuan. After pretending to think for a while, he suddenly slapped his thigh and said, "Damn it, I remember now. According to seniority, I have an uncle named Lu Yuan. He must have bought my family. My family is transferring money from left hand to right hand. Once my family gets through the difficult times, my uncle will transfer the property back to my family. In fact, Jiajin doesn't have any crappy uncle. There is no relative with the surname Lu in his family." He said this to save his face. Lu Yuan stroked his chin, looked Jiajin up and down, and said with a smile, "Why didn't I know when I had a nephew like you?" Everyone hesitated for a while. Damn, Jiajin suddenly has an uncle Lu Yuan. Who should he lick? Jiajin grasped the public psychology and said to the people present, "Think about it carefully, who would like to be ridiculed? In order to avoid being ridiculed, they would definitely wear something nice." But Lu Yuan wore something that cost a few hundred yuan from Taobao. Doesn't that explain the problem? It's not that he doesn't want to wear nice clothes, but that he simply can't afford them. Everyone knows what conditions Lu Yuan had when he was in school. How can he find a good job with his education? He can only work at the bottom level. How could he have the capital to buy out my family in just a few years? Everyone, use your brains. After Jiajin's brainwashing, all the students slapped their foreheads and said angrily, "Fuck, we were almost cheated by this poor loser. It's a long way. Go over there and make room for the squad leader. That's not the place for you to sit." Lu Yuan looked at Jiajin like he was a fool. "So, I came out wearing a nice outfit, are you going to say I rented the clothes again? Then according to your understanding, do you think that a person's ability level should remain the same 10 years later, just as it was 10 years ago? Can't I learn a skill, or make a little money to start a business? Or be lucky enough to make a fortune? What an idiot!" Lu Yuan said bluntly. Jiajin still tried to argue, "Even if you start a business, you can't become so outstanding in such a short period of time." No one present was willing to admit that Lu Yuan was doing better than them. They all agreed with Jiajin's point of view. "Yes, Mr. Jia, what you said is correct. There are many people who fail in entrepreneurship. He has a low level of education. Why is he one of the best?" Lu Yuan, stop talking. If you have time to argue here, you might as well go to work and try to catch up with the class monitor as soon as possible. There is no point in pretending to be cool here. Go to work? A stupid job? I've already achieved financial independence, okay? Lu Yuan was disdainful. At this time, a boy who had drunk a little too much stood up and cursed, I really can't stand Lu Yuan's pretense. Doesn't the monitor know Brother Bao here? Brother Bao just came to toast the monitor. Damn it, call Brother Bao over and give Lu Yuan a good beating. After hearing them calling him Brother Leopard, Jia Jin finally panicked, don't. But it was too late for Jia Jin to speak. A blonde girl had already called out, Brother Bao, come here. Jiang Bao was drinking at a table. When he heard someone at this table calling him, he immediately ran over and said, Miss, what's wrong? The blonde girl pointed at Lu Yuan and said, Brother Bao, this bastard is the one who is showing off to young Master Jia. You should stand up for young Master Jia and beat him up. Break his legs and throw him out. As the blonde girl finished her words, Jiang Bao's heart jumped to his throat. He was angry and scared, and his body couldn't help shaking. The classmates who were drinking with him at the same table looked at Lu Yuan with a gloating look. Lu Yuan, you've pissed off Brother Bao. You're done for today. I told you to get out just now, but you didn't. Now Brother Bao is here, and you can't leave even if you want to. If you had known this would happen, why did you pretend to be so cool? Li Xinlong was the only one who knew Lu Yuan's worth. He looked at them as if they were clowns and said slowly, it's not Lu Yuan who is finished today, it's you who are finished today. Just as Li Xinlong finished speaking, Jiang Bao smashed a beer bottle on the blonde girl's head. Fuck you bitch, you want to break someone's legs, who the hell do you think you are? The blonde woman's head was broken and bleeding instantly. She looked at Jiang Bao with tears on her face. Brother Bao, why did you hit me? Isn't Jia Jin a guest of honor of your Lord Tian? You don't give face to Master Jia, aren't you afraid that young Tianbao will punish you when the time comes? Jiang Bao glanced at Jia Jin and sneered, Is he worthy of being our God's guest? Isn't Jia Jin a guest of honor of God? Everyone present was panicked. It seemed that today's events would be difficult to resolve. Lu Yuan walked up to Jiang Bao and patted him on the shoulder. Brother Bao, tell him who the drinks you just gave to the table today are for. Seeing Lu Yuan patting Jiang Bao's shoulder, everyone turned pale with fright. Damn, can you just pat Jiang Bao's shoulder? Everyone started to say, Brother Bao, we don't know him. If you want to deal with him, don't let us get involved. However, Jiang Bao's rage did not happen as expected. Jiang Bao smiled politely, even respectfully and flatteringly. Director Lu, of course I brought it up for you to drink. Only you are worthy of these goods here. Give them each a bottle of good wine. I also considered that they are friends of Director Lu. Now it seems that it is unnecessary to give each of them a cup of horse urine. Jiang Bao said, looking at everyone present with an extremely disgusted look. Everyone then understood that the fact that they were able to drink such good wine just now was all thanks to Lu Yuan. Those who had previously cut ties with Lu Yuan regretted it so much at this moment. They wanted to slap themselves 100 times. What stupid things they had done. The blonde girl's trouser legs were dripping wet, and she was obviously scared to pee. She knelt down in front of Lu Yuan with a plop. Mr. Lu, please forgive me for the sake of our being classmates. I am willing to work like a slave for you in the future. I know I was wrong, woo-woo. Lu Yuan slapped the man in the face. Oh? Wrong? If someone says he wants to break one of my legs tomorrow, will I forgive him if he tells me he's wrong? The other women also knew they were afraid. Lu Yuan, we don't want to break your legs, but we can't talk. As long as you don't let Brother Bao beat us, I can find dozens of young models working in nightclubs to accompany you for a night. All the boys present felt cold. How could they handle dozens of girls? Lu Yuan ignored them and said to Jiang Bao, the bitch who just wanted to break my leg? Do you know what to do? Chapter 62, Is my brother a bootlicker? Give him a hand. Jiang Bao waved his hand behind him and said, come here, take this woman out. I don't want to see her walking standing up in the Magic City again. The blonde girl was so scared that her face lost all color. No, Lu Yuan, don't do this to me. I had appendicitis surgery when I was a child and it was so painful, I can't stand the pain of a broken leg. Lu Yuan laughed in anger. Oh? When you fucking asked Brother Bao to break my leg just now, I didn't feel any pain, right? Just bear with it if you can't bear it. Who told you to be so mean? The male students in the room were so nervous that they fidgeted in their seats. Lu Yuan glanced at them coldly and said to Jiang Bao, "Brother Bao, take him out and beat him up. Don't beat him too hard, but make sure it hurts." Jiang Bao immediately revealed a sly smile. "Hey, Director Lu, I'm good at this matter, don't worry, I promise that they will be fine after a checkup at the hospital, and they are in so much pain that they are dying." The girls then trembled and said, "Lu Yuan, would you consider looking for a young model? If not, we can accompany you." Lu Yuan just felt sick and said to them, "Go to fewer nightclubs and watch more short videos. Remember to search for Modu Lu Yuan on short videos, and then think about whether you are worthy of talking to me about this." The female students took out their mobile phones and started searching. The road to Shanghai is long. Young entrepreneur, chairman of Yida Group, Chinese Medicine Association, Marriott Hotel, China Mineral Group, 500 sets of school district real estate developers, worth tens of billions. Lu Yuan Wang Meiqi's wedding, 200 helicopters and 500 Bugatti Veyrons. Seeing the eye-catching titles one after another, as they clicked on them one by one, everyone was shocked. They didn't expect Lu Yuan to have become such a giant. They all envied Wang Meiqi and wished they could be the bride and the wife of a wealthy CEO. But at the same time, they were also very scared. Thinking of the sarcasm towards Lu Yuan today, they all felt like they were going to have a bowel movement. It was not until this moment that everyone understood that what Li Xinlong had just said was not alarmist. It was not that Lu Yuan was finished today, but that they were finished. Jiang Bao looked at Lu Yuan inquiringly. "Director Lu, how do we deal with these women? Let them atone for their sins with their bodies?" Lu Yuan took a sip of red wine and said calmly, "Forget it, as long as women don't go too far and challenge my bottom line, I usually won't bother with them." Hearing this, Jiang Bao yelled at the women, "Director Lu is not the same as you. Why don't you get out of here right away? Damn it, don't let me see you come to Shangshur Dynasty again next time, or I'll beat you up every time I see you." Several female classmates suddenly felt relieved and finally relaxed. They looked at Lu Yuan gratefully and said, "Thank you, Director Lu, for not arguing with us." At this time, Li Xinlong knelt on one knee in front of one of the girls. "Ningning, I like you, are you willing to be my girlfriend?" Female classmate Sun Ningning looked at Li Xinlong with disgust and said to him, "Get lost, a stinky delivery boy, who would like you? If you have a long way to go, I might consider it." Li Xinlong clenched his fists, extremely angry. You said you couldn't pay the rent, I immediately transferred money to you. You said you had no money to go out drinking with your girlfriends, I paid for it again and again. You had an appendectomy surgery and no one was there to take care of you. I took care of your urination and defecation, I confessed to you, but you didn't agree or refuse. If you don't like me, why are you keeping me hanging? What do you think of me?" Li Xinlong cried heartbreakingly and looked extremely embarrassed. Thinking of his own efforts, he felt wronged. Sun Ningning sneered, "Ha, isn't it because you are willing to do it? I forced you to give to me? Why can't you hold on? You don't love me at all. If you love me, true love is giving without asking for anything in return. I don't like you. Even if I find another man, you should wish me happiness. By rejecting you today, you show your true colors? Ha, you are a scumbag." Li Xinlong slumped down on the ground, feeling that he had completely lost hope in life, his eyes dull and lifeless. As a good friend of Li Xinlong, Lu Yuan couldn't stand it anymore and said to Jiang Bao, "Brother Bao, find some clean girls for my buddy." Upon hearing this, Jiang Bao immediately called the nightclub girl from before and said, "Go, and bring those newcomers over." After a while, several pretty and shy girls came to Lu Yuan and Li Xinlong. Lu Yuan said to Li Xinlong, "Long, there are many beautiful girls out there, why do you have to love only one? Which of these girls do you like? Just develop a relationship with her and try to have a normal relationship. If it's suitable, then you can continue to be with her. But you also have to be worthy of her. If I find out that you cheated on her, I will be the first one to not let you go." After that, Lu Yuan looked at the girls again and said to them, "My buddy is a good person. If any of you choose to be with him, you will be my Lu Yuan's sister-in-law. If anyone dares to let him down, I, Lu Yuan, will have a good talk with her. As long as you don't betray me, I will let you live well in the Magic City." Jiang Bao also echoed, "If anyone dares to let this little brother down, I, Jiang Bao, will be the first to break her legs." When these girls came here just now, they had already heard about Lu Yuan's deeds. If they could choose, they would choose Lu Yuan instead of Li Xinlong. But these girls also knew that Lu Yuan would never like them, so they all walked towards Li Xinlong with enthusiasm. "Little brother, give me a V. Don't cry, little brother, you still have us." Sun Ningning also felt a little regretful at this time. Lu Yuan just said that he would let Li Xinlong live a good life in the future? Recalling Lu Yuan's words, Sun Ningning took the initiative to walk up to Li Xinlong and said, "Dear, I think it's not impossible for us to develop." Li Xinlong raised his head and fell into hesitation. Lu Yuan reminded, "Whether you choose these girls or Sun Ningning, you should think carefully and don't let yourself regret for the rest of your life." Li Xinlong clenched his fists and dodged Sun Ningning. "Get out of here, I'm tired, it's impossible for us to do this." Lu Yuan, Zhang Bao, and the others all clapped and cheered. "Well done, this is what a man should be like. She doesn't take us seriously, but we don't want her." Li Xinlong looked at Lu Yuan gratefully. "Lu Yuan, thank you." Lu Yuan smiled and said, "We are all brothers, there is no need to thank me." Lu Yuan patted Li Xinlong on the shoulder and said to him, "If you don't like these girls from Shengshi Huangqiao, you can also find someone from outside. If you don't have enough money to pursue a girl, tell me. Anyway, I have too much money to spend. I just like to help others." Sun Ningning was very unwilling and regretful. She said to Li Xinlong, "You have paid so much for me, but are you willing to get nothing? Can I sleep with you for one night?" Lu Yuan had already seen through Sun Ningning's thoughts and snorted coldly, "Don't think I don't know what you are up to. You want to get pregnant with his child so that my brother can't leave you. You want to use him to get all the benefits from me, right?" Chapter 63, The convertible supercar is too eye-catching. Oh, the trouble of the rich. After Sun Ningning was told the truth, her face instantly turned red. I. Zhang Bao got mad on the spot. "Get out." Sun Ningning was unwilling to give up and left Shengshi Huangqiao with great regret. At the same time, she felt extremely regretful. Even if she couldn't get Lu Yuan, being Lu Yuan's brother or sister would be fine. She was such a fool. However, there are not so many regret pills to be found in this world. As the female classmates left, the boys and the blonde girl became unlucky and were taken to a remote alley. In the middle of the night, screams like pigs being slaughtered rang out one after another. If they had not said rude words to Lu Yuan, they would not have been beaten so badly. If they could do it again, they would definitely not be so stupid as to humiliate Lu Yuan again. Lu Yuan glanced at Li Xinlong, took out his cell phone and transferred some money to him. 1 million yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. Li Xinlong looked at his phone in astonishment. "Lu Yuan, why did you transfer so much money to me?" Lu Yuan patted his shoulder and soothed him. "It's hard to deliver takeout now. Merchants are slow to prepare food. Customers are urging orders and leaving bad reviews or complaints. Do you think you should run the red light or not? One complaint means a day's work is wasted. You are my brother, Lu Yuan, and I want you to find a new job. With this money, I hope you can learn a skill or do some small business. You can fall in love, and you need money everywhere in this society. I, Lu Yuan, hope that my brothers can live with confidence." Lu Yuan has a lot of money in his card, but he doesn't want to give Li Xinlong a lot of money at once. If the money is too much, he will just give up and lie down, and no longer have any ambition to make progress. 1 million is just the right amount. Li Xinlong said to Lu Yuan with a grateful look on his face. "Lu Yuan, I will definitely use this 1 million to live a decent life, and turn this 1 million into 10 million, or even more, and return it to you in the future. I will never forget your help to me." Lu Yuan did not try to discourage Li Xinlong's enthusiasm, but just smiled and said, "Come on, work hard. If there is nothing else, I will leave first." The guests and staff at Shengshi Huangqiao were saying all sorts of things at this moment. This guy Lu Yuan has been to the Great Dynasty several times, and he is worth hundreds of trillions, but he only transferred 1 million to someone. Is he sending away a beggar? Fuck you, that guy was just a food delivery guy before, making 7,000 to 8,000 a month. How much would he have left after paying the mortgage and car loan? Someone has to calculate the 1 million, so what if it's given for free? He has no obligation to give the money. Is this moral kidnapping? Director Lu is looking for a woman for that guy and transferring money. Brother, this is enough. Yes, this kid is really lucky. He met a noble person. Why don't I have a noble person to help me? I envy him so much. Why doesn't anyone transfer 1 million to me? Sigh. Lu Yuan ignored these voices and left the Shengshi Huangqiao bar. Lu Yuan got into his Bugatti Veyron, holding the steering wheel with one hand. The supercar roared loudly and was ready to drive out. The female classmates outside the bar looked at Lu Yuan driving the Bugatti with one hand, and they were infatuated and envious. If they had married Lu Yuan when they were in school, maybe they would have been sitting in the passenger seat. At the same time, he felt uncomfortable because Lu Yuan was only interested in his wife Wang Meiqi. Lu Yuan drove the Bugatti Veyron and sped out. Lu Yuan drove a Bugatti Veyron, so he attracted a lot of attention along the way. While waiting at the red light, many drivers took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos and sent them to their wives at home. Honey, look, when I was driving a taxi outside, I saw a Bugatti Veyron. This car costs more than 50 million. However, the taxi driver was scolded. What does a car worth more than 50 million have to do with you? It's not yours. I mean, I also want to buy one in the future. A man should always have a dream. The taxi driver was once again scolded by his wife. Oh? Just because of your job as a taxi driver? Some BMW and Mercedes owners also recorded videos and sent them to their moments, which instantly attracted many comments from friends. Fuck. Is this a Bugatti Veyron? Awesome. This kind of car usually appears on the track. How dare it be mistaken for a private car? What a waste of natural resources. Why does this car owner look familiar to me? I feel familiar with him now. Isn't he Lu Yuan who became popular on short videos a while ago? I still remember the wedding so vividly. My girlfriend even said that if I didn't have a wedding of the same scale, she would break up with me. If it were someone else, it would be a waste of talent. For Lu Yuan, the Bugatti Veyron is just a means of transportation. He has more than 500 cars at home. Oh, I'm so envious. I envy his lavish life. Why don't you get to know each other on WeChat? If you miss this opportunity, you'll miss it forever. Many beautiful car owners also came over and said, "Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? My husband is not at home tonight." Lu Yuan just felt irritated. Wherever he went, there were a bunch of women harassing him. Damn, it was as if he had never seen a man in several lifetimes. Wasn't he just a little more handsome and a little richer? Fortunately, this trouble did not last long and the traffic light turned green. Lu Yuan finally returned home with DJ playing all the way. His wife Wang Meiqi threw herself into his arms and said, "Why did you come back just now? I have heated up the food several times." Lu Yuan hugged her waist and said apologetically, "Wife, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. You didn't drink too much?" "No, just enough to rinse your mouth." Wang Meiqi seemed to have thought of something and couldn't help asking, "Those classmates in our class don't get along with you, but they didn't give you too much trouble, did they?" Lu Yuan chuckled, "Making things difficult for me? Don't worry, wife. When have you ever seen your husband suffer a loss? I have dealt with everyone who made things difficult for me. If there is another one, he will die even more miserably." Wang Meiqi glared at Lu Yuan and said, "You are too high profile. You should be more low-key in your life and work, and don't offend others too much." Lu Yuan didn't care too much and said calmly, "Wife, why do you have to be low-key? Our family's economic strength and social background do not prevent me from being high-profile. Haven't you heard the saying? A kind man is often bullied, and a kind horse is often ridden. Sometimes it's not good to be too low-key." The two of them had dinner together and lay on the bed. Wang Meiqi blushed and came towards Lu Yuan, whispering in his ear, "Husband." Lu Yuan looked at his abnormal wife and couldn't help but be a little surprised. "What's wrong, wife?" Wang Meiqi's slender hands moved restlessly, and her voice was as soft as a mosquito. I want it again, give it to me, okay? Chapter 64, My wife and I are in love, what is it to you? Lu Yuan hugged him in his arms. A few hours later, the two looked at each other tenderly and smiled at each other. "Yeah, by the way, honey, tomorrow is the weekend. My colleagues at school have invited me to attend a beach party, right over there on the island surrounded by mountains." Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan with anticipation. Going to a beach party? Going to an island surrounded by mountains? Why go there? There are 1,500 private islands in the country. Wouldn't it be better to go to your own? Ding. The island around the mountain is one of the 1,500 islands of the host. Lu Yuan didn't expect the system to pop up at this time. He scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. Damn, this is my own island, and I didn't even know. Wang Meiqi shook Lu Yuan's arm and said, "Husband, are you going or not? Tomorrow many female teachers will bring their husbands, and there are also many single male and female teachers who may become a couple. You don't want your wife to eat other people's dog food, do you?" When Lu Yuan heard about the single male teacher, he said without hesitation, "Who said I can't go? I have to go and keep an eye on you to prevent my wife from being taken advantage of by others." Okay, you're the only one who can take advantage of this. The next day, we visited the islands surrounding the mountains. Lu Yuan brought Wang Meiqi to the island. Many of Wang Meiqi's colleagues were already on the island. When several female teachers saw Lu Yuan next to Wang Meiqi, they couldn't help but ask, "Meiqi, who is this person next to you?" "This is my husband Lu Yuan," Wang Meiqi said with a smile. The female teachers looked at Yan Lu Yuan, his tall stature, strong chest, and a face so handsome that it made people forget to breathe. They smiled and praised him. "Teacher Wang, your husband is so handsome." Several female teachers looked at Lu Yuan with infatuated looks on their faces. If Wang Meiqi was not around, they would probably have thrown themselves on Lu Yuan. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan with some reproach. "Husband, can you not be so handsome? I always feel insecure when I take you out." Lu Yuan looked innocent. "God gave me a handsome face, what can I do?" Bah! Narcissism. A male teacher wearing glasses, a suit and tie, with a gentle appearance, twitched unconsciously, and a hint of displeasure and gloom flashed in his eyes. The male teacher coughed and said, "Flirt for a while longer. It's getting dark. What else can we do?" "Teacher Wang, I don't care how you and your husband get intimate when you get home, but can you please consider everyone else? We are all very busy with classes. It's not easy for us to come out and play. Can you please not waste everyone's time?" The other male teachers besides the male teacher also followed him and shared the same hatred for the enemy. "Yes, everyone is here to have fun today, not to see you, Teacher Wang, showing off your affection here." "Teacher Wang, don't forget that you are a teacher. In public, being so affectionate with a man like this, is it good for the school's discipline and reputation?" Wang Meiqi clenched her fists, very angry. What's wrong with the teacher? Is the teacher not a human being? Doesn't he need to have a romantic relationship? This is the beach, not the classroom. Lu Yuan said, "If you think others are showing off, don't bring your wives to the beach party today. Tell them to go home right away. Before you criticize others, don't you look at yourself wearing all black?" The coughing male teacher was so angry that he pointed at Lu Yuan and said, You. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, "You passed the teacher qualification exam, so you can be considered an educated person. Did the books teach you to point at other people's noses when talking to them? What kind of education is that?" Lu Yuan got angry on the spot. "I'm just asking you, can you stay? If not, get out of here right away and have someone kick you out. It's just a matter of one word from me." Damn it, it's none of the male teacher's business that he and his wife are having fun on their own island and showing affection. If he hadn't been concerned about his wife Wang Meiqi's work relationship, Lu Yuan would have had him thrown out long ago. The female teachers had a good impression of Lu Yuan, so they quickly started to argue. "Come on, Teacher Ma, what are you doing? We finally have a day off to have fun and have a good time. Why are you making a scene like an enemy? Teacher Meiqi and we are all colleagues, we see each other every day, it's not good to be too distant. Hey, I heard that you can fish on this island. Let's catch some and grill them." The female teachers broke the original awkwardness, which eased the atmosphere on the scene. Teacher Ma snorted coldly at Lu Yuan. "Humph. I won't bother with you just for the sake of the other teachers." Lu Yuan laughed disdainfully. "You've been teaching and preparing courseware every day, haven't you become stupid? You don't watch short videos, don't pay attention to the big news in Shanghai, don't you know who is the big and small king in Shanghai now? You want to settle a dispute with me, Lu Yuan, but do you have the qualifications to do so?" Lu Yuan confronted him head-on, not giving the other party any face at all. Lu Yuan's aura was fully on display. Just that one look made their legs tremble. Teacher Ma did not dare to look Lu Yuan in the eye. He could only curse quietly. "I heard from Wang Meiqi that you don't have a high level of education. You didn't even get into high school. People who haven't been to school for a few days are just uneducated." Lu Yuan did not argue with him. No matter how high your education is, does it mean that you have good character? If you want to make a living in society, you still have to rely on how you behave. Everyone quickly bought a bunch of fishing gear, fishing rods, and so on. Mr. Ma rented a yacht and took everyone fishing. He looked at Lu Yuan with more pride. "It's really shameful. I can't even afford to spend money when I take my wife out to play." Lu Yuan touched his head and looked at Teacher Ma as if he was an idiot. "Do you have to spend money to visit your own property?" Lu Yuan looked at Teacher Ma with a playful and somewhat provocative look. "Teacher Ma, are you rich? Do you have a lot of money?" When Mr. Ma saw Lu Yuan approaching him to talk, he patted his bulging wallet and said, "Of course, I make a lot of money from running classes and accepting gifts with my monthly salary." Lu Yuan smiled meaningfully. Oh, is that so? It seems that being a teacher makes a lot of money. You are so rich, so why do you rent such a small yacht? You are out here with everyone, and you are the richest here. According to what you said, you should spend more? Teacher Ma was irritated by Lu Yuan's words and was extremely angry. You said it as if I can't afford to rent a better one. Just wait, how much is it to rent a cruise ship here for a day? 100,000, right? I'll go rent one right away. Teacher Ma went to pay the money angrily. Lu Yuan looked at Teacher Ma as if he was a fool. No matter how much you spend, it's still giving money to my industry, Lu Yuan. Chapter 65, Island Party, Fishing Out 5 Million Blood Red Dragons. After renting a cruise ship, Mr. Ma bought a lot of things and came back with a printed receipt for 300,000 yuan, of which 200,000 yuan was paid with a credit card. Teacher Ma said to Lu Yuan proudly, "Can you afford this money?" Lu Yuan tried hard not to laugh. Well, I really can't afford to spend that much money. You have to be a rich man to spend 300,000. How can I compare with you? Awesome. Thumbs up for you. Just know that I'm awesome. Be low-key in front of me. Lu Yuan didn't agree in his heart. You are so awesome. You swiped your credit card just to save face. Have you thought about how to pay off your credit card in the future? Are you trying to show off and live your life? Anyway, it's too far away to do such a stupid thing. A group of people sat outside the cruise ship, holding fishing rods, putting bait in them, and waiting patiently for the fish to bite. After 1 or 2 hours, there were only a few fish in the buckets of Wang Meiqi and several female teachers. The main reason was that they lacked certain skills and methods. Teacher Ma is very talented in this area. After a short while, there were already many fish in his bucket and it was almost full. Lu Yuan had to admit that this fishing technique was quite impressive, but the man's character was not very good. Wow! Teacher Ma, you caught so many fish. You are really good at fishing. Can you teach us how to fish? Teacher Ma, you are so handsome. I want to learn from you too. The female teachers all turned into Mr. Ma's little fans and moved closer to him. Mr. Ma was also too proud of himself. He grabbed a female teacher's hand with a lustful look and took advantage of her. This is how you have to fish for this fish. Teacher Ma finally got his place back, and he became more and more cocky. He turned his head and looked at Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan. Can you do it? Can you catch so many fish? Lu Yuan frowned. He had never learned fishing in his life. However, considering that he had a system, he was not afraid of Teacher Ma. Teacher Ma saw that Lu Yuan didn't say anything and thought that Lu Yuan was afraid, so he turned his obscene eyes to look at Wang Meiqi. Teacher Meiqi, your husband doesn't know how to fish, how about I teach you step by step? Wang Meiqi refused on the spot. No need. My husband said that I can't have physical contact with men other than him. Teacher Ma should teach others. Teacher Ma was very annoyed. He had initiated this party in order to win over Wang Meiqi in one fell swoop, but he had not expected that Wang Meiqi would be so stubborn. Lu Yuan held the fishing rod in his hand, and silently said to himself, use a powerful critical strike on the fishing rod in front of me. Ding, you touched an ordinary fishing rod, triggering a critical strike from the rich. You have received a reward, SSS grade noble fishing rod. This system considers that the host has a fishing rod but no skills, and has arranged god-level fishing skills for the host. A qualified super rich person also needs to have versatile life skills. Come on, host, give him a slap in the face. When Lu Yuan heard the system prompt sound in his head, he felt relieved. He liked this system because it could arrange everything clearly for him. The fishing rod in Lu Yuan's hand gradually became golden, beautiful and handsome. At least the feeling of touching it made him feel comfortable. Now that he has the help of the system, why should he be afraid of the long journey? He can just use the fishing rod to fish for the hell. Lu Yuan suddenly threw the fishing rod down. Looking at Lu Yuan's crude movements, Teacher Ma laughed and said, Lu Yuan, you can't catch a fish if you cast the rod like that. What if I catch it? Teacher Ma said disdainfully, if you catch it, I'll even call you daddy. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, then just wait and call me daddy. Not long after Lu Yuan cast his fishing rod, ripples appeared on the sea surface. Lu Yuan felt a weight on his hand and a fish took the bait. Lu Yuan pulled up the fishing rod suddenly, and a yellow croaker with a very pointed head and very flexible was struggling hard. The fish was not small, with serrations on its dorsal fin, and the color of the whole fish was almost transparent. The male teacher present also looked over here in surprise and muttered, "This fish has a sharp head, is almost transparent in color, and has serrations on its dorsal fin. Is it a wild yellow croaker?" The female teachers asked in confusion, "Isn't yellow croaker sold everywhere?" The male teachers couldn't help but smile bitterly and said, "What you are talking about is ordinary yellow croaker, which can't be compared with wild yellow croaker. Wild yellow croaker is extremely rare in China, and its meat is very firm and sticky. Farmed yellow croaker has poor meat stickiness and is most likely to fall apart when stewed." You may not understand what I'm saying, so let me explain it to you in a more intuitive way. Before liberation, the annual catch of this thing was about 5,000 tons. Nowadays, wild yellow croaker weighing more than 2 kilograms is rare. In 2015, a fisherman caught an 80-kilogram one and sold it for more than 4 million yuan. Looking at it now, after so many years, it will only be more expensive. After hearing the teacher's explanation, everyone was dumbfounded. What? This fish is so expensive? One fish is worth one house. Lu Yuan didn't expect that he would catch a wild yellow fish on his first cast, but he didn't feel much about it. It was just a delicious food. Teacher Ma felt uncomfortable. This fish was the result of many years of hard work for him. Damn it, why didn't he catch this fish? After Lu Yuan caught the wild yellow croaker, he cast his fishing rod again. Teacher Ma kept praying in his heart, "Don't catch it, don't catch it." However, how could Lu Yuan, who possessed God-level fishing skills and an SSS gold-grade quality fishing rod, help Teacher Ma fulfill his wish? Not long after the fishing rod was put down, the sea began to churn and the waves were quite big. Another fish has taken the bait. What kind of fish could it be? Lu Yuan couldn't help but feel a little excited. As Lu Yuan pulled the fishing rod upwards, waves surged on the island, and on the hook of the fishing rod, there was a handsome red fish that was blood red, extremely bright in appearance, and shaped like a cannonball. Lu Yuan didn't know what kind of fish this was, but he felt that it shouldn't be an ordinary fish, right? Teacher Ma swallowed hard and wanted to cry. Damn it, how did Lu Yuan catch the fish? Why didn't he have such good luck? Lu Yuan looked at the stunned people behind him and asked in confusion, "Why are you looking at me like that? Is this red fish expensive?" "Ahem, we caught 2 rare fish in a row, and you tell us you don't recognize this fish? This is a pure-blood red dragon. Although it is an ornamental fish, its price can basically be sold for 5 million per fish. Your 2 fishes together are worth almost 9 million. Chapter 66, Outrageous, the world's most expensive bluefin tuna was caught. Lu Yuan casually threw the blood-red dragon into the bucket and cast the rod again. After a while, there was a loud noise from the sea and the waves were roaring. Lu Yuan lost his balance and almost fell off the cruise ship. His face suddenly became solemn and sweat dripped down. "Hurry, help me pull the fishing rod." Although those male teachers were unhappy with Lu Yuan, none of them wanted to let him drown. If Lu Yuan died, they would also have to bear joint liability. 4 or 5 male teachers and Lu Yuan pulled the fishing rod together, but the rod didn't move at all. They were all exhausted and curious. "What the hell, what did you catch?" "Lu Yuan, you didn't catch a shark, did you?" Lu Yuan's face was filled with black lines. "I don't know what it is." The waves in the sea rolled up again, almost knocking everyone off their feet. Lu Yuan quickly shouted to his wife Wang Meiqi, "Wife, go to this island and find the staff, go directly to the top management, and ask them to bring people to help us pull the fishing rods. Remember to bring my ID card and tell them that Lu Yuan asked you to come. If they don't come, tell them that they will bear the consequences at their own risk." Lu Yuan said to Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi quickly took out Lu Yuan's ID card and hurried towards the island management station. Wang Meiqi ran too fast and bumped into a woman in a windbreaker. She quickly apologized. I'm sorry. "It's okay, miss. Who are you looking for in such a clumsy way?" asked the woman in the windbreaker. Wang Meiqi took out Lu Yuan's ID card and handed it to the woman in the windbreaker. "My husband Lu Yuan asked me to come here to find the senior management. He caught a big fish, and there are 4 or 5 people over there pulling the fishing rod. There is a risk of falling in and drowning at any time. He asked me to come to you for help. He also asked me to bring you a message." The woman in the windbreaker frowned. "What?" Wang Meiqi mustered up her courage and imitated Lu Yuan's usual tone and aura, saying in a fierce tone, He said that if you don't come, you will bear the consequences yourself." The woman in the windbreaker looked solemn and murmured, Lu Yuan. Why does this name sound so familiar? Oh, yes, I remember now. He was on TV news and acquired many assets in Shanghai. He even held a grand wedding in Shanghai before. Moreover, the person in charge of our headquarters said that the island was sold to a person a while ago. The buyer was Lu Yuan. The woman in the windbreaker took out the ID card and compared it with the share contract. Her breathing suddenly became rapid. The ID numbers are exactly the same. It turns out that Director Lu has arrived. Isn't Director Lu the youngest and most handsome, successful young man? If he doesn't come, he will bear the consequences. He is so domineering. He deserves to be the one who can buy 1,500 islands. 1,500 islands? Wang Meiqi covered her mouth and looked at the woman in the windbreaker in surprise. You mean that this island belongs to my husband? Wang Meiqi thought that Lu Yuan had a lot of money, and that if he didn't have money, he wouldn't be able to hold such a grand wedding. However, she didn't expect that Lu Yuan could even afford an island, and it had 1,500 seats. Hiss, she no longer dared to imagine it. So you are the wife of our new chairman? Hello, ma'am. I will bring someone with you right away. On Lu Yuan's side, all the female teachers present also joined in the effort to pull the fishing rod, but the rod still did not move at all. Everyone was even more puzzled. What on earth did they catch? Why is it so heavy? Lu Yuan and the others were almost unable to hold on any longer. Lu Yuan looked back and couldn't help but feel anxious. Why hasn't anyone come yet? Didn't my wife go? Lu Yuan felt like crying but had no tears. He had so much money and assets. Could it be that he would drown because the fish was too big and he would die without spending all his money? Fortunately, this thought did not last long. Wang Meiqi and a woman in a windbreaker, along with more than 500 people, quickly ran towards this side. Lu Yuan coughed awkwardly and looked at Wang Meiqi. I admit that this fish is very heavy, but isn't it a bit too much for you to bring more than 500 people here, wife? The woman in the windbreaker knelt on one knee and said respectfully, Chen Kiki, General Manager of Internal and External Affairs of Huanshan Island, greets the chairman. Chairman, you are the boss of Zhongshan Island Group. You must not be in trouble. Let alone 500 people, even if there are 1,000 people, I will bring them to the chairman. I just hope that the chairman is safe and sound. Chairman? Teacher Ma's blood boiled and he collapsed without controlling his emotions. Lu Yuan? This is your family's property? Are you kidding me? My money, my money. I only earn 20,000 or 30,000 yuan a month. I spent 200,000 yuan today and spent all my savings. Woohoo, how am I going to live in the future? Woohoo! Everyone was speechless. Why do you want to earn money when you have no money and earn little? Is barbecue now? Everyone looked at Teacher Ma with an expression of looking at an idiot, and couldn't help but think in their hearts that they should stay away from Teacher Ma in the future. If they stayed around him for too long, their IQ would easily be affected. Lu Yuan was very upset with the windbreaker girl. What era is this? She still wants to meet the chairman. Where did she learn this? Why don't you get your people to help me? Lu Yuan said speechlessly. With the help of a group of security guards, another big fish was caught. After the big fish was caught, the anglers nearby instantly widened their eyes and rubbed their eyes hard, unable to believe what they saw. Time was so quiet that the only sounds we could hear were each other's heartbeats and the roaring of waves. This big fish is 458 centimeters long and weighs nearly 684 kilograms. The fish body is so huge that everyone looked at the fishing rod in Lu Yuan's hand with strange expressions. What the hell is this fishing rod? The fishing rod didn't break. And such a big fish didn't fall off after a long journey? And this fish can be caught with a fishing rod? Lu Yuan looked at the big guy in front of him, held his forehead, and felt complicated. This is outrageous. System, come out and explain it to me? Ding, no matter how big or long the marine creatures are, they can all be caught with an SSS-level fishing rod. The host will have a hard time fishing, but this system will not let the host die. The exclusive right of interpretation belongs to the godly critical hit system. Please feel free to fish with the SSS-level fishing rod. You can fish for all marine life in the world. What else can Lu Yuan say except calling the system awesome? Lu Yuan, do you know what you caught? Everyone asked. Lu Yuan touched his nose and asked in confusion, what kind of fish did I catch? It's bluefin tuna. The most expensive fish in the world. Do you know how much it can be sold for? Chapter 67. I have a long way to go, and I am the winner in life. Lu Yuan used to live an ordinary life, but he never really understood it, so he couldn't help but be a little curious. How much is it? The person who was traveling with me said excitedly. Bluefin tuna is the best quality tuna and a precious food in countries all over the world. Because of its delicious taste, it is almost becoming an endangered species. 1 pound of this fish costs 10,000 yuan. Your fish looks like it weighs about 684 kilograms. 1 kilogram is 2 catties, so this fish weighs 1,368 catties. You can sell it for at least 13.68 million yuan. What the hell? So expensive? The 2 fish that Lu Yuan just caught combined, Lu Yuan has earned more than 22 million yuan from fishing alone. It turns out that Lu Yuan is the ultimate fishing god. Lu Yuan was also stunned. It was worthy of being a fishing rod produced by the godly critical hit system. Every time he swung the fishing rod, he would critically hit out valuable fish. But Lu Yuan quickly regained his composure. Oh. 13.68 million. Not bad. Everyone was impressed again. A fish worth 13.68 million new Taiwan dollars, shouldn't you feel as surprised as if you had won a jackpot? You just said oh and not bad? Isn't Lu Yuan's reaction too indifferent? In fact, it's not that Lu Yuan's performance was mediocre. 136,000 is no different from an ordinary person spending 13 yuan and 68 cents, right? Lu Yuan said calmly, hey, don't be surprised, it's just a fish worth 18 million, not worth mentioning. Ha? A fish worth 180 million is not worth mentioning? Everyone just felt that Lu Yuan was too Versailles. A fish worth 180 million is not worth mentioning. Is this what a person said? Wang Meiqi kissed Lu Yuan on the face. Hubby, you are so awesome. What's so great about your husband? Lu Yuan asked with a smile. Wang Meiqi blurted out, everything is great. You are so annoying. You actually set a trap for me. Wang Meiqi punched Lu Yuan's chest with her pink fist. Lu Yuan teased, wife, don't talk nonsense. How can there be any tricks here? Wang Meiqi blushed instantly and cursed, you filthy rascal. Chen Kiki, the manager of the island, also looked at Lu Yuan with admiration. This man was too amazing. She couldn't help but admire him more and more in her heart. She said to Lu Yuan, congratulations to the chairman for catching a bluefin tuna with 1 fishing rod. A male teacher looked at the bluefin tuna greedily, with a shrewd calculation in his eyes, and said to Lu Yuan, you must not have a channel to sell it, right? Well, considering that your wife and I are colleagues, I happen to know a lot of nobles, and I have channels to help you sell it at a high price. What do you think? Lu Yuan was speechless. His words made the other party give up immediately. Why sell it for that little money? I don't need the money for a few fish. Since I caught it, I'll grill it and eat it. Have barbecue. Ahem, what are you going to do? Are you going to eat it? And then grill it? This fish will taste better if you cook it a different way than grilling it. Lu Yuan looked nonchalant. It's okay, I just want to eat barbecue today. The grilled fish was soon put on the barbecue rack. Lu Yuan's cooking skills were pretty good. He grilled several kinds of fish until they were crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The crispy, chewy and delicious taste felt really good when chewed in the mouth. Lu Yuan called out to the security guards on the island, we can't finish such a big fish anyway, come sit down and eat together. The security guards were all flattered. How could they normally eat such luxurious food? Lu Yuan saw a husky at this time and waved at it, dog, come here. Era ran towards Lu Yuan happily. Lu Yuan tore off a large piece of bluefin tuna and threw it on the ground, dog. As a dog of my Zhongshan group, I will reward you with a piece of fish. Feeding bluefin tuna to the dogs, everyone was already in disarray in the wind. Fish meat costs $10,000 per pound. Are you feeding it to the dogs? The male teachers also realized that Lu Yuan was not a simple person, and they toasted him one after another. Director Lu. We toast you, do you still need people in Zhongshan Group? If you still need people, I will resign as soon as I get back. Director Lu. Do you need someone to feed your dog? I'm a great dog feeder. I promise to take good care of this husky. I studied zoology and I'm a biology teacher. I have experience in raising dogs. Money doesn't matter. The main thing is that I love raising dogs. Lu Yuan refused outright, we are not short of people, just be your teacher honestly. The afterglow of the setting sun slowly fell below the sea level. On the beach, seagulls were singing and playing music. The undulating waves rolled, and gusts of cool sea breeze came. The sea breeze brushed across everyone's faces, making them feel comfortable and forgetting all the worries of the day. On the cruise ship, everyone was wolfing down grilled fish worth tens of millions of yuan and chatting about interesting things in the past. In Lu Yuan's arms lay his wife Wang Meiqi. One is handsome and rich, holding a very successful position, the other has a beautiful young wife. Chen Kiki couldn't help but feel like a winner in life, as if he were such an excellent man. Chen Kiki couldn't help but take out her camera and take a picture of this most beautiful scenery. Teacher Ma felt extremely uncomfortable. He had spent $300,000 today just to show off. He ate more than anyone else and even made grunting sounds, like an old sow gnawing on cabbage. He had no manners when eating. After eating and drinking, Teacher Ma took a look at Wang Meiqi's figure and took the initiative to invite her. Teacher Wang, the day is almost over, let's go swimming together. The other female teachers also said, yes, the weather is so hot, it's just right to cool down now, let's go take a dive in the water together. Lu Yuan coughed and gave Chen Kiki a look. Chen Kiki was also a smart person. She seemed to know what Lu Yuan was thinking. She said to everyone, if you want to swim, I'll have someone take you there. Our chairman and his wife have a special couples pool. The chairman and his wife want to be alone for a while. Couples Mandarin duck pool. Teacher Ma was jealous, but after seeing Lu Yuan's financial resources, he no longer dared to show off to Lu Yuan and had to endure all the grievances alone. Lu Yuan didn't expect Chen Kiki to understand him so well. This manager was very good at handling things. He said to Chen Kiki, when I get home after playing today, I will double your salary. Thank you, Chairman. Under the guidance of Chen Kiki, Lu Yuan and his wife Wang Meiqi walked into an enclosed indoor couple's swimming pool under the envious gazes of a group of men. This made the men very upset. They still wanted to see Wang Meiqi wearing a swimsuit. Lu Yuan turned his head and looked at everyone present provocatively, as if to say, you guys, you also want to see my wife in a swimsuit? Go home and dream. In the private couple's pool, Wang Meiqi changed into a one-piece swimsuit, showing off her beautiful long legs and perfect figure. After diving into the water, the looming feeling made Lu Yuan even more excited. Wang Meiqi came close to Lu Yuan, hugged Lu Yuan's head, with a tender look on her face, and said in a delicate tone, husband. What's the matter? Chapter 68 I invested 10 billion in Song Xiao and shocked the world. Wang Meiqi said softly, close your eyes. Lu Yuan felt a warm feeling, her breath was so close to him. There was a lot of noise in the swimming pool. A few hours later, Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan with a blushing face and said, hubby, this is the last time. I may not be able to be with you again. I feel a little sick recently. Maybe I am pregnant. Lu Yuan hugged Wang Meiqi and held her tightly in his arms. Okay, wife, then you should go to the hospital for a checkup soon. I will definitely give the baby and you the best and most meticulous love. Okay. I heard that giving birth has risks, and some pregnant women cannot get off the operating table. Then you. Wang Meiqi wanted Lu Yuan to choose to continue the family line, but she was interrupted by Lu Yuan before she could finish her words. Lu Yuan comforted her, if you lose a child, you can have another one. But you only have one. If one day you can't give birth, then we can adopt one. Compared to children, you are more important to me, my wife. Wang Meiqi was stunned for a moment, and her red lips touched Lu Yuan's face lightly. Husband. I really didn't love the wrong person. I love you. Being able to marry you is the greatest happiness in my life. The next day, Lu Yuan sent his wife Wang Meiqi to school and left. When Lu Yuan was browsing his phone at home, he also saw a piece of economic news. Dazuzi Live and Mao Live, which were invested by Song Xiao, the young master of Yida real estate, are facing losses and closure due to poor management. Song Xiao may face huge compensation. The declining rich second generation. Lu Yuan was aware of this news. At that time, Mr. Wang, the chairman of Yida Group, gave Song Xiao a sum of pocket money for investment. Song Xiao lived up to expectations and made a lot of money. He was once considered the richest second generation who was best at business. I never thought that Song Xiao would have such a moment. Lu Yuan sighed helplessly. Thinking of the fact that the system had taken advantage of Song Xiao's Yida shopping mall for free, Lu Yuan always felt a little guilty. Hey! Give him a hand. Lu Yuan took out his mobile phone and long pressed the Douyin app with his finger. Lu Yuan chuckled, system. Trigger the godly rich's critical strike. You touched the mobile app Douyin app, triggering a perfect godly rich critical hit reward. Rewards: all shares of 360 live streaming platforms including Douyin, Kuaishou, etc. Lu Yuan didn't expect the system to be so aggressive. After the system prompt sound disappeared, his phone dinged and many electronic signatures appeared on Alipay, a total of 360 files. Lu Yuan couldn't help but ask the system, can this thing be transferred or given as a gift? Theoretically, it is possible. Lu Yuan said to the system, give it to Master Song. Half an hour later, Song Xiao called Lu Yuan and cried, Brother Lu, are you really giving me 360 live streaming platforms for free? Lu Yuan, yeah. Come on and get through this difficult time. Song Xiao burst into tears, Brother Lu, I really don't know how to thank you. Brother Lu, from now on, you are my adopted parent. From now on, Brother Lu, your business is my business. Song Xiao, will definitely go through fire and water for you without hesitation. A few days passed in a flash. With the help of 360 live broadcast platforms, Song Xiao successfully broke through and started investing money to build an international short video website. Song Xiao tried to solicit investments from all over the Magic City, but he was rejected everywhere. No one thought he could do a good job, so Lu Yuan came to his house in person. Brother Lu, why are you here? Song Xiao looked at Lu Yuan enthusiastically. Lu Yuan extended his hand to Song Xiao, give me your usual bank card. Song Xiao didn't know what Lu Yuan was going to do, but he still took out his bank card from his pocket. Lu Yuan initiated a transfer using mobile banking and entered a payment password. Voice broadcast reminder, receive payment of 10 billion yuan. Song Xiao looked at the long string of zeros, and the expression on his face became extremely unnatural. 10 billion was not a small sum of money for him and his father. Song Xiao paused for more than 10 minutes before asking with difficulty, Brother Lu, what are you doing? Lu Yuan patted Song Xiao on the shoulder and said with a smile, I heard that you are developing an international short video live broadcast platform? I'll throw 10 billion yuan to play around and ask for 50% of your shares. You can do it however you want and give me a share of the profits when the time comes. Song Xiao said a little unconfidently, Brother Lu, my previous live broadcast platform lost money. You invested 10 billion in me, aren't you afraid that I will lose money? Lu Yuan smiled, it's okay, I have assets worth tens of billions, it's only 10 billion, I can afford the loss. Song Xiao asked in confusion, Brother Lu, I don't understand. You have tens of billions of assets, why do you still want to make money? Isn't it better to just lie down? Lu Yuan narrowed his eyes and said slowly, I recently read the news and learned that there are still many hidden families in the country. Each of these hidden families has ancient martial arts masters. I heard that each ancient martial arts master has a high commission. One ancient martial arts master may cost tens of billions, hundreds of billions, or even trillions. If you want to support such ancient martial arts masters, you need a lot of natural treasures. I can't stay in a small magic city forever. For me and my family, one day, I want to stand on the top of the pyramid and look at the world. People should know how to be prepared for danger in times of peace. Only when you truly stand in an invincible position can you live a fulfilling life. Lu Yuan expressed his well-thought-out thoughts. If I offend a hidden family one day and run into an ancient martial arts master, without any preparation, even if I have a trillion, what good will it be? Won't I still become their cannon fodder? As for managing the relationship with these people, Lu Yuan felt that this was not something that could be controlled by humans. This was how society was. Even if you didn't provoke others, there would be some people with very bad character who would take the initiative to provoke you. Lu Yuan had to be prepared for danger in times of peace and make preparations and foolproof plans in advance. Besides, what is the point of living if one relies on pleasing others, currying favor with others, and living with one's tail between legs every day? After hearing this, Song Xiao's eyes lit up and his blood suddenly became hot. Okay. Brother Lu, now that you put it that way, I agree. If my woman is harassed by an ancient martial arts family in the future, I won't be able to do anything about it. A master of ancient martial arts can crush my Wang family to the ground. If I really encounter such a thing, I can only bear the humiliation. From today on, I will also learn from Brother Lu and become one of the hidden families, so that I can compete with those ancient martial arts families in the future. Brother Lu, I will never let you down. You invested 10 billion in me, and in the future I will make it into hundreds of billions, trillions, or even tens of trillions. Lu Yuan had a quick meal at Song Xiao's house and then left. With Lu Yuan's 10 billion investment, Song Xiao quickly built an international video website and a global live broadcast platform, with daily revenues soaring by hundreds or thousands of times. Lu Yuan's name once again made a sensation around the world. Chairman Lu Yuanlu of the Lu Group recently acquired 360 live streaming platforms and gave them to Song Xiao to help him tide over the difficulties. He also invested 10 billion yuan in Song Xiao. With this money, Song Xiao once again stood at a new height and surpassed his father's legend. Dr. Lu is not only young and rich, but also has brotherly loyalty and business acumen. It will be a short time before he becomes the richest man in the world. Also in the dark, in a hidden family, an old man with an extraordinary aura was watching the news, with a smile on his face. It's a long way to go? Interesting? An old man in a black robe, with a murderous look in his deep eyes, said, "Master, do you want to get rid of him?" "No need. Let's see how high he stands first. If he stands high enough, I will persuade him to become a member of my Gu family. Otherwise, kill everyone in his family one by one." Chapter 69, Playing with Fire and Provoking Lu Yuan? You will pay the price. Magic City, a bar full of partying every night. Master Yen was playing with a goblet and sipping red wine, smoking a pack of special edition Zhonghua cigarettes, blowing a smoke ring, looking at Teacher Ma in the private room, and asked with a squinting face, "Old Ma, are there any beautiful teachers or beautiful students in your school recently? If you have the chance, you can introduce me to some girls, whether they are single or married. I am tired of playing with these girls in the club every day." "Don't worry, we have been classmates for many years. As long as you use your position to trick a few more girls for me, I will protect you in the future in Shanghai." Upon hearing this, Mr. Ma couldn't help but breathe quickly. If he could get Lord Yan's protection, he would be very successful in the Magic City in the future, and Lu Yuan would probably be stepped on by him. In the Magic City, besides Lord Yang Tianba, there is Lord Yan who revels every night. To a certain extent, Lord Yan's prestige is even higher than that of Yang Tianba. Teacher Ma took out his cell phone and handed it to Master Yen with a flattering look on his face. "Master Yen, look at this. This is a teacher in our school. Her name is Wang Meiqi. I secretly took this photo. If you are interested, I will find a way to send her to your bed." Yan Sanging enlarged the photo and couldn't help drooling. He exclaimed, "Excellent. Excellent, with such a waist, legs, figure, and face. If you can send her to me, I can do anything." Teacher Ma couldn't help but remind him, "Master Yen, it's just that she has a husband, and her husband is quite rich." Yan Sanging said with disdain, "What's the point of being rich? No matter how rich her husband is, how much money can he have? Do you know the former richest man in Magic City? It's not like I haven't touched his wife before. Even if she is caught by her husband, after knowing that I am Yan Sanging, Lord Yen of Magic City, what dare he do to me?" Seeing Yan Sanging's disdain, Teacher Ma couldn't help but remind him, "Master Yen, this person is different from other rich people. I checked Baidu and found that he..." Seeing Teacher Ma like this, Yan Sanging was very angry and said angrily, "Okay, stop talking. He is different from other rich people. What's the difference? Even if I sleep with his wife in front of him, he has to endure it. You don't need to scare me with Baidu. I, Yan Sanging, have never been afraid of anything. Just bring this woman to me. I will bear the consequences even if the sky falls. I will sleep with such a top-notch woman. What's more, I have a branch of the hidden family in the imperial capital left in the Magic City to back me up. What is there to be afraid of?" Yan Sanging said with lust in his mind. Teacher Ma swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth and nodded, "Then please wait for my good news, Master Yen." Yan Sanging stopped Teacher Ma, took out 2 bottles of medicine from the drawer and threw them to Teacher Ma. "Take this back and throw it in her water cup. When the drug effect spreads and she faints, bring it to me as soon as possible. If it doesn't work the first time, find a way to do it a second time. Don't let me down. This medicine is colorless and odorless, so it's hard to detect." Teacher Ma looked at the 2 bottles of medicine and couldn't help but smile evilly. "Don't worry, Master Yen, with these 2 bottles of medicine, I will definitely not let you down. Then I'll wait for your good news." On Lu Yuan's side, after returning home, his wife Wang Meiqi rushed over with a sweet and happy smile on her face. "Husband, I have good news for you." Lu Yuan was stunned. "Wife, look at how you are smiling, what's the good news?" Wang Meiqi took out a few medical records and waved them at Lu Yuan. "Husband, I'm pregnant, a boy and a girl, a pair of twins. You're going to be a father." Lu Yuan held the checklist and smiled happily. "Ha, I didn't expect that I would become a father so soon. I'm not prepared at all. Recently, I will study how to raise a child and find the best school for the baby. Then tell my sister Shirshir and my parents the good news. Lu Yuan shared this checklist with everyone he cared about. My parents and my sister Lu Shirshir rushed over overnight. Lu Yuan's mother glanced at Wang Meiqi and held her hand. Daughter-in-law, tell me what you want to eat. You must keep up with the nutrition during pregnancy. Our family is not afraid of spending money. Lu Yuan's father also followed and said, if he dares to bully you, tell dad and I will help you kick that brat. Sister Lu Shirshir congratulated Lu Yuan. Brother, congratulations, you are going to be a father of a baby. I love babies the most. Brother, can you let your baby call me little mom when the time comes? Lu Yuan's face was dark. The child should call you aunt. Lu Shirshir shook Lu Yuan's arm and stuck out her tongue playfully. Brother, I think this is fun, let me play with it for a while, and when the child grows up, we can change the name, okay, brother? Lu Yuan drank a sip of Coke and tried to calm himself down. He said to his sister, no, this generation is too confusing. It's all a mess. Can you think of something serious in your little head? Lu Shirshir said to Wang Meiqi, sister-in-law, look at my brother, he is so mean to me. Sister-in-law, help me make the decision, help me beat him up, let him be mean to me. Wang Meiqi chuckled, okay, come back and I'll help you beat him, huh? Lu Yuan really had no idea what to do with this little girl. He glanced at his wife Wang Meiqi and said to her, wife, you are pregnant now. Go to school tomorrow to ask for pregnancy leave, and then you stay at home to take good care of your pregnancy. From now on, my life will revolve around you. Wang Meiqi snuggled in Lu Yuan's arms and rubbed his head. Hubby, you are so nice. After hearing the news, cousin Lin Wanning also bought a lot of gifts to visit. She said to Lu Yuan, cousin, you should be busy as usual. It doesn't matter if you don't have time to take care of Meiqi. I will help you take care of her after school. I studied nursing and I know more than you. Lu Yuan nodded and said gratefully, thank you very much, cousin. By the way, cousin, when you go to the suburban villa, tell them that you are my cousin Lu Yuan and ask them to transfer a villa to you. I will greet them when the time comes. That place is also my property. Early the next morning, Lu Yuan sent his wife Wang Meiqi to school. Wang Meiqi asked the principal for leave. The principal thought about it and said to her, Teacher Wang, you should stay on for a while. Now is the time when students are in their third year of high school and are about to take the college entrance examination. Once you finish the key courses, I will give you pregnancy leave. In the school office. While there were 5 people around, Teacher Ma pulled the curtains to block the surveillance, locked the door, and poured half a bottle of medicine into Wang Meiqi's water cup. Teacher Ma showed a sinister smile. Wang Meiqi, since I can't get you, I will destroy you. Lu Yuan, you still dare to trick me? Today I will cuckold you. Chapter 70 Critical Hit Reward, 10 Deadly Forbidden Fists. After learning that his wife Wang Meiqi did not take leave, Lu Yuan went to a sports equipment store alone. Lu Yuan is not short of money now, but his physical condition is still too weak. In a street fight, he can only fight 1 against 3. He still needs to find a way to improve himself. The owner of the sports equipment store was a quiet girl. She looked at Lu Yuan politely and said, hello, sir. What can I do for you? Lu Yuan smiled gently and said, I'm just taking a look. Lu Yuan walked around the store for a long time, and finally his eyes fell on a boxing bag. He couldn't help but brighten up. That's it. System, perform a powerful critical strike on this punching bag. Ding. You touched a boxing bag. Congratulations on triggering a critical hit from a rich man. Trigger reward, top 10 deadly forbidden fists of ancient Chinese martial arts. Lu Yuan's mind suddenly had a lot more things in it. Breaking tendons and bones, killing with 1 move, each move is very cruel. The description of the 10 deadly forbidden punches is as follows. He shuttled among thousands of people, killing 1 person with every step, without getting even a leaf on his body, and no one could get close to him. Lu Yuan couldn't help but gasp. It was worthy of being one of the 10 deadly forbidden fists. Don't dare use this thing on the ring. It is a killing skill and will take your life if it is used. Lu Yuan glanced at the dumbbell beside him and put his hand on it. If I use the godly rich critical attack on this dumbbell, what kind of reward will I get? Another great attack from the god. You used a super rich critical hit on a pair of dumbbells, triggering a reward. Reward, 100-fold power increase. The host can knock down a building with 1 punch. In order to prevent the host from accidentally hitting too hard, a special reward is given. The host can control the strength as he wishes. After the system's voice disappeared, Lu Yuan felt that his whole body was filled with strength. Now, even if Lu Yuan were to go out and tear the steel tank apart with his bare hands, it would probably not be a problem, because the power given by the system is simply too terrifying. After gaining the power, Lu Yuan thought, I still have one more powerful critical hit, where should I use it? I have boxing skills, I have strength, and... oh, right, agility, reaction speed, and body skills. Thinking of this, Lu Yuan put his hand directly on a pair of running shoes. You touched a pair of running shoes, triggered a godly critical hit, and gained god-level agility. Even if danger is imminent, you can escape quickly and calmly. Lu Yuan was very satisfied and finally took a basketball to pay the bill. Boss, how much is this basketball? The quiet girl, 35,000. Lu Yuan quickly scanned the code to complete the transfer and was about to leave the sports store. But the quiet girl grabbed his arm and said, stop. Lu Yuan frowned and asked in confusion, what's the matter, girl? The quiet girl said excitedly, turn your shirt pockets inside out, and your trouser pockets. You were standing there looking around furtively just now, and you bought a basketball after wandering around for a long time. I suspect you stole something. Did you hide the stolen things in your clothes? Lu Yuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He was worth nearly hundreds of trillions, and I was considered a thief? Lu Yuan had no choice but to cooperate and turned out his pockets, but they were empty, with nothing in them except his wallet. Can you prove my innocence now? Lu Yuan asked. The quiet girl blushed and said embarrassedly, I'm sorry, sir, I wronged you. If you feel uncomfortable, you can hit me or scold me, so that I can feel better. Lu Yuan burst out laughing, why should I hit you or scold you? You small bosses don't make much money all year round. It's normal to have such concerns when you see people looking around but not buying anything. How about this, give me 10,000 of each of the things I just touched, and donate them to the main campus of Magic City No. 1 Middle School. Go directly to Principal Niebin to donate, and say that it was donated by Lu Yuan. The quiet girl was shocked. What? Are you sure you want 10,000 of each? The boxing bag you touched is 600 each, so 10,000 of them will cost 6 million. The dumbbells are also 600 each, which also costs 6 million. The running shoes are 300 each, which also costs 3 million. Altogether it's 15 million. If you run away, I'll end up with so much stuff. Lu Yuan didn't waste any time and directly took out his bank card and swiped it through the POS machine on the table. Card swiping successful. Swipe the card for 15 million yuan. The quiet girl thought about her misunderstanding of Lu Yuan stealing things and felt even more ashamed. How could a multi-millionaire steal her things? She was too petty. Lu Yuan specifically instructed, by the way. Lu Shishir from Class 3, Grade 2, Moda No. 1 Middle School, is my biological sister. If she needs anything, you must satisfy her. When the time comes, just come to me for settlement. I will pay her annually. Don't worry that I'll run away. If you're worried about me, you can take some time to search for Lu Yuan on Baidu. After Lu Yuan finished speaking, the quiet girl opened her phone doubtfully and searched for Lu Yuan in the search box. After a while, the quiet girl was stunned by the Baidu entries one by one. Her breathing became rapid and her heartbeat suddenly accelerated, beating non-stop. Lu Yuan, a 24-year-old successful entrepreneur, chairman of Lu Group's industries include hospitals, real estate, island tourism, aviation leasing, cross-border live broadcasting. The current funds amount to hundreds of trillions, and the fixed corporate assets amount to 9 trillion. The quiet girl looked at Lu Yuan again, her expression changed, and she said respectfully, Director Lu, from now on, your sister Lu Shishir is my sister. I will definitely take care of her like a caring elder sister in life. Lu Yuan smiled, okay, then I'll trouble you. As long as my sister Lu Shishir is happy, I will not treat your sports store unfairly. I will let all the schools in the entire Magic City buy sports equipment from you. I just paid you in full. You can just deduct the cost that you should deduct. But I don't want you to pass off inferior goods as good ones. The quality must be similar to what I just touched. You are a smart person and you know what to do. The quiet girl nodded repeatedly, okay, Mr. Lu. In the nearby school office. After teaching a class, Wang Meiqi returned to the office feeling thirsty, so she took the cup of water on the table and drank it all in one gulp. About 10 minutes later, Wang Meiqi felt hot and dizzy. She looked at Teacher Ma sitting opposite her and said angrily, You beast, did you put drugs in my water cup? You are a teacher and a role model, yet you actually do such a despicable thing? You are so disgusting. I will call the police and you can expect to go to jail. Wang Meiqi took out her cell phone and was about to call Yaoling. Before Wang Meiqi could hit 0, Teacher Ma snatched the phone away and slammed it to the ground. You fucking bitch, you dare to hit Yaoling, will I let you succeed? Chapter 71 Husband, save me, husband, where are you? Wang Meiqi was extremely angry. She pushed Teacher Ma away and ran out of the office. Teacher Ma quickly stood up, blocked the door, locked it with his backhand, took off his clothes one by one, and looked at Wang Meiqi with a lewd face. Teacher Wang, it's just you and me here, you can't run away, just obey me. Anyway, when the drug takes effect, you will have sex with me sooner or later. If you take the initiative now, everything will be fine. If you insist on forcing me to force you, then don't blame me for recording the whole process and posting it online. When your husband sees you being unchaste from afar, will he still want you? Wang Meiqi stepped back repeatedly, her face full of panic and fear. Aren't you afraid that other teachers will come back soon? Scumbag, if other teachers come back, you will completely ruin your career, don't come over. Teacher Ma chuckled and said, Teacher Lu is on sick leave, Teacher Song is out studying recently, and Teacher Li has 4 classes in the morning. No one will disturb us. At this moment, Wang Meiqi looked helpless and panicked, with only one thought in her heart, Lu Yuan, where are you? Am I really going to be killed by this beast? Wang Meiqi's face was covered with sweat, her cheeks were flushed, and her body was getting softer and softer. Thinking that she might lose her virginity in a moment, she became extremely anxious. Teacher Ma was getting closer and closer. Satisfy me quickly, and then send you to Master Yin. He is also interested in you, Teacher Meiqi. You can only blame yourself for having a pretty face and a good figure. Seeing that Teacher Ma was about to pounce on her, Wang Meiqi hurriedly picked up a flower pot on the balcony and smashed it on Teacher Ma's head. Ah! Teacher Ma screamed in pain, and a lot of blood flowed from his forehead. Teacher Ma was furious and slapped Wang Meiqi in the face. Fuck you, bitch, how dare you hit me? I'll beat you to death. Blood suddenly flowed from the corner of Wang Meiqi's mouth, her face was extremely red and swollen, and tears flowed wildly from her eyes. Before she could recover from the pain, she was slapped hard by Teacher Ma. Blood was flowing from both corners of his mouth. Teacher Ma pinched Wang Meiqi's snow-white neck and wanted to commit a crime. Wang Meiqi suddenly remembered something her husband Lu Yuan gave her. That morning, Lu Yuan handed a bottle of something to Wang Meiqi mysteriously. Wife, take this. People in society are complicated and there are too many sinister villains. If someone harasses you and you can't get away, use this to spray him, and then find a safe place to contact me as soon as possible. What is this? Wang Meiqi asked in confusion that day. Lu Yuan smiled and said, this thing is called anti-wolf spray. It's very strong. One spray is enough to make someone unable to recover for half an hour. Make sure to spray it in his eyes. Wang Meiqi quietly took out the bottle of anti-wolf spray and sprayed it into Teacher Ma's eyes. Ah, my eyes seem to be blind. Wang Meiqi, what the hell did you spray at me? Teacher Ma suddenly couldn't open his eyes, and there was a burning pain in his eyes, which was so itchy that he couldn't help but reach out to scratch. The more he scratched, the more intense the pain became. Teacher Ma rolled on the ground in pain, no longer having any desire to vent his anger. Wang Meiqi quickly opened the office door, ran into the women's room, and locked the door. Wang Meiqi took out another mobile phone. When she saw this phone, she couldn't help but cry with joy and remembered Lu Yuan's thoughtful advice to her. Honey, if you are in danger outside, your phone may be snatched or thrown, so keep this as a backup and don't let others see it. My contact information is also stored here so that you can ask me for help in time when I'm not around. Or, at a critical moment, if your phone is out of battery and turned off, you have a backup to use in an emergency. Wang Meiqi couldn't help but smile. It's great to have him around. He predicted all the possible dangers for me. Otherwise, if I were alone, I really wouldn't know what to do. At this moment, Wang Meiqi couldn't stand it anymore. Wang Meiqi hastily sent a text message to Lu Yuan, husband. Save me, I've been drugged and I'm in the women's restroom outside the office on the 3rd floor. Come and save me. After sending the text message, Wang Meiqi closed her eyes in despair and waited patiently for Lu Yuan to arrive. Wang Meiqi clenched her fists, and whenever she couldn't bear it anymore, she would use the card pin on her mobile phone to prick herself. Half an hour passed quickly. Teacher Ma used his position to check the surveillance video. After finding out that Wang Meiqi ran towards the women's restroom, he snorted coldly and rushed in. The toilet in this school is a big room with men's toilets on the left and women's toilets on the right, just like the public toilets in many shopping malls outside. Teacher Ma saw that only one bathroom door was locked, and knocked frantically. Wang Meiqi, open the door, come out quickly, and finish the job with me. If you don't do it, ha! Teacher Ma was lying on the ground like a toad, with his face pressed against the ground, holding his phone and filming the toilet. If you don't do it, I will post this horny video of you on the internet and ruin your reputation. You don't want it to be posted online, do you? Once it's posted online, you will never be able to be a teacher again in your life. You will bring shame to Beijing University. You will never be able to use your education to find a good job, and your husband will also be humiliated because of you. Wang Meiqi gnashed her teeth and cried in hatred, "You are despicable." Teacher Ma said gloomily, "Don't blame me for being mean. It's your fault that you've got such a long way to go to get me 300,000. I won't give up unless I get something back. You know what? It will take me many years to earn back the $300,000. I have a mortgage and car loan, and I have $200,000 to pay off my credit card. It's all because of your family's long distance. He made me lose everything. Is it okay for me to sleep with his wife?" Wang Meiqi was anxious. "Husband, why haven't you come yet? You're not going to wait until this scumbag posts my video online before you come. If I really lose my reputation, you will definitely despise me, right? Wang Meiqi, you are just a girl from a poor family. You and Lu Yuan are not a good match. I am content to have had him. If he really posts the video online, I will die. Husband, I hope you can find a good girl to accompany you for the rest of your life." On the way back home, Lu Yuan heard his cell phone ring suddenly. He picked it up and saw, "Husband, I have been drugged, come and save me." Lu Yuan's face suddenly became furious. "I will make sure that man dies without a burial place." Chapter 72, Can You Miss My Wife? You will die. The car that was driving far away suddenly turned around, made a loud roar, and drove towards Wang Meiqi's school. Lu Yuan quickly ran to the third floor and was about to rush into the toilet on the third floor. A greasy middle-aged teacher saw Lu Yuan trying to break into the restroom and nervously stopped him. "This is the women's restroom, you can't go in." Lu Yuan couldn't help but get furious, and he just said one word, "Get lost. If you try again, I'll call the police and have you arrested for hooliganism." As he said this, the greasy teacher was about to take out his cell phone to call the police. Lu Yuan was extremely furious. Damn it, his wife was drugged and trapped in the ladies' room, and he hadn't even mentioned calling the police yet, but they were calling the police first? A hint of coldness gradually appeared in Lu Yuan's eyes. "You're not going to leave, right? Then don't blame me." The greasy male teacher was shocked by Lu Yuan's reaction. "What are you going to do?" "I'll cripple you." Lu Yuan's move was as fast as lightning. With a crack sound of bones breaking, the greasy male teacher's body shot out like a cannonball. Ah! The severe pain from his broken hands and knees made the greasy man feel like dying. He kept screaming, "Ouch, ouch." The severe pain from the broken bones made him want to die right there. The greasy man quickly shouted into the women's restroom, "Teacher Ma, run, someone is coming, quickly, jump out of the window and run." Teacher Ma panicked and was about to open the window and jump out, but Lu Yuan pulled him back from behind. "Where are you going to run? You drugged my wife, right? Lu Yuan, you listen to my explanation." Lu Yuan didn't have such a good temper and cursed, "Explain your mother." Lu Yuan threw Teacher Ma to the ground and punched him hard on the bridge of his nose. "Ah, my nose is broken." Teacher Ma's face suddenly turned red, and he fell on the toilet floor, groaning and screaming. A hint of ferocity and hostility flashed across Lu Yuan's eyes. "Oh, your nose is broken? This is just the beginning." Teacher Ma got up in a panic, raised his foot and was about to kick Lu Yuan, trying to resist. Lu Yuan grabbed Teacher Ma's leg and suddenly raised his knee and slammed towards it. Snap! The sound of eggs breaking was heard, and blood kept dripping from Teacher Ma's trouser legs. He was gasping for breath, looking at Lu Yuan with a devilish look on his face, and his screams were extremely shrill. Without waiting for Teacher Ma to recover, Lu Yuan attacked him ruthlessly again. This time, all of Teacher Ma's limbs were broken and he collapsed to the ground like a dead dog, bleeding more and more. Lu Yuan snapped his fingers, pinched Teacher Ma's hair, and looked at him coldly. "Is my wife, Lu Yuan's, someone you can think about?" Blood kept flowing out of Teacher Ma's mouth. He wanted to speak, but his whole body was in pain. At this time, his cell phone rang. When he saw that it was Master Yin calling, he didn't know whether he should answer it. He looked at Lu Yuan with fear and horror. Lu Yuan guessed that this matter was most likely related to Lord Yan, and shouted, "Answer it." Press speakerphone. Teacher Ma touched the screen with his trembling mouth and pressed the answer button. A rough voice came from the other end of the phone. "Old Ma, what's going on? Did you give me the medicine? How long will it take for that female teacher to be delivered to my place, Yi Shungo?" Teacher Ma cried and choked, "Master Yan, things have not been done." "What do you mean? Damn it, you can't even deal with a woman in this morning? I even used my connections to contact your school to create opportunities for you and prevent anyone from disturbing you. You're a fucking loser, aren't you?" Master Yan on the other end of the phone cursed. Lu Yuan snatched the phone and said to the other end, "You're a party boy, right? This day next year will be the anniversary of your death. You can go buy yourself a coffin and pick a good cemetery." Having said that, Lu Yuan hung up the phone. Yan Senging was furious. "Who are you? How dare you talk to me like that?" But, in the microphone, beep beep beep. Yan Senging crushed the wine glass in his hand and said to his men beside him, "Biaozi, go buy a coffin and a tombstone." Biaozi looked puzzled. "Master Yan, you actually bought yourself a coffin?" Yan Senging picked up the beer bottle and smashed it on Biaozi's head. "Fuck you, I prepared it for that kid. Let's see who can kill me today. If that kid dares to come to my party every night, I, Yan Senging, will make him never come back." In the school toilet, Lu Yuan picked up Teacher Ma and carried him all the way to the top floor. Teacher Ma was trembling, and his urine and feces were flowing out of his body. He was terrified. "Lu Yuan, killing is not enough. I have already done this, don't you think it's not enough? Let me go. As long as you let me go, I will leave the Magic City and never come back, let alone harass your wife. Can you please spare my life?" Teacher Ma was really scared and regretful at this moment. If he had known that Lu Yuan was so scary, he would never have dared to have any idea of having sex with someone else's wife. Teacher Ma regretted his decision so much that his intestines turned green. At this moment, he was like a lamb to be slaughtered. His legs were shaking and he was soaked in cold sweat. He was almost scared to death. A hint of cruelty flashed across Lu Yuan's face. "Oh, spare you? Keeping you here will definitely cause trouble. I, Lu Yuan, don't have the character to leave trouble. Cut the grass and uproot it. Today, you will not survive. I should have taught you a lesson on the day of the beach party, but considering that you are a colleague of my wife, I have let you go. But I didn't expect you to do such a despicable thing. Since you want to do evil, you must pay it back. Use your life to comfort my wife's fear." Teacher Ma's voice trembled. "You, don't mess around." Lu Yuan sneered, "That's not my personality. You dare to touch my woman? You can go to see the King of Hell now." After saying that, Lu Yuan let go of his hand. At the height of the 15th floor, Teacher Ma was crippled by his own actions and he would never be able to survive again. After Lu Yuan finished cleaning up Teacher Ma, he quickly returned to the women's restroom on the 3rd floor and rescued his wife Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi's face was full of tears and grievance. "Husband, I thought you wouldn't come. How could that be? No matter it's a mountain of swords or a sea of fire, your husband is here. Honey, you're safe." Lu Yuan picked up Wang Meiqi and quickly walked into the sports car outside. Lu Yuan slowly rolled up the car window and drove out. Wang Meiqi, "Hubby, I can't help it." Lu Yuan sighed helplessly. "Then don't endure it anymore. Anyway, I'm not someone else, I'm your husband." Chapter 73, The Long Road, The King of Hell is Coming. Wang Meiqi nodded like a chick pecking at rice, and pounced towards Lu Yuan. Fortunately, Lu Yuan drove the car to the suburbs to help Wang Meiqi solve the problem. Lu Yuan just felt a wave of comfort and a feeling of being on high. The effect of the medicine on Wang Meiqi's body was gradually fading. She lay softly in Lu Yuan's arms, crying, "Hubby, I was scared to death today. Fortunately, I had the anti-wolf spray and spare mobile phone you gave me." Lu Yuan looked apologetic and guilty. "I'm sorry, honey, I should have been alert on the day of the beach party and made preparations in advance for your safety at school. Honey, I scared you, it's all my fault." "It's okay, husband. People make mistakes and horses stumble. It's impossible for you to be perfect in everything. You can come to me in time when danger happens, so I feel safe." Wang Meiqi smiled while leaning on Lu Yuan's arms. Wang Meiqi seemed to remember something and couldn't help asking, "Husband, how is that Teacher Ma? Are you not impulsive?" Knowing that his wife was worried about him, Lu Yuan smiled and said, "Don't worry, honey. I beat him up, and then he accidentally fell from the toilet window on the 15th floor. He must have been seriously injured, right? No one will bother my wife anymore. Wang Meiqi nodded. Yeah, it's good that he fell down by himself. Honey, as long as you are not implicated, I will be relieved. Ding, the host is detected to be in trouble. This system will handle the trouble for the host. This system will erase all traces of the host and his wife having been to the school. Teacher Ma's death will be caused by him trying to rape other female teachers, fighting with them, and eventually falling to his death. The female teacher who took the blame will be exempted from punishment due to excessive self-defense. Host can do whatever he wants boldly. As long as the host is right, the system will solve all the troubles for the host. Lu Yuan exclaimed in his heart, this is so humane, this system is really awesome. Lu Yuan drove his wife Wang Meiqi back home and comforted her for more than an hour before she gradually calmed down. Lu Yuan drove the Bugatti Veyron, stepped on the accelerator hard, and sped straight to the Shangshi Huangqiao bar. Jiang Bao came over immediately and said, Hey, Director Lu, why didn't you say hello in advance? I can arrange a VIP seat for you. Lu Yuan's face was gloomy, and he said calmly, I didn't come here to drink today. Jiang Bao looked at Lu Yuan's expression and asked in confusion, Director Lu, who in our Shangshi dynasty has offended you? Tell me, and I will help you to destroy him right away. Call Tianyi over, I have something to talk to him about. Lu Yuan said in a deep voice. Jiang Bao didn't know what Lu Yuan was going to do, so he called Yang Tianba over immediately. Yang Tianba looked at Lu Yuan nervously. Lu, Director Lu, I have been very well behaved recently, I haven't offended you, right? You look so bitter and resentful, are you dissatisfied with me, Yang Tianba? A murderous intent flashed across Lu Yuan's face, and his fists creaked as he clenched them. Yan Sangyang, who revels every night, teamed up with a teacher to drug my wife. My wife almost lost her virginity. I'll give you a hand. Help me to destroy Yan Sangyang, the master of nightlife. From now on, you'll be the only boss in your circle. Yang Tianba couldn't help but reveal an embarrassment. Lu, Director Lu, if Yan Sangyang was so easy to kill, I wouldn't let him exist. In terms of venue, the nightlife in Demon City is more lively than that in Shangshi Dynasty. In terms of people, Shangshi Dynasty simply doesn't have enough people. It's not that I won't help you, it's that if we go there we'll just die. Lu Yuan touched his nose, looked at young Tianba, and said to him, if you are short of people, as long as you can hold on until midnight tonight, I will find a way to find people. Lu Yuan's 3 daily critical hits have been used up, and they can only be refreshed after midnight, which is why he wants to delay. Hearing this, Yang Tianba also made up his mind. I feel relieved with what Director Lu said. As long as you have someone, I, Yang Tianba, will dare to fight. Yan Sangyang is nothing. Okay. I'm going to fuck him now. After Lu Yuan said that, he walked outside and got into his car. Yang Tianba also called Jiang Bao, Leopard, take everyone with you, let them bring their weapons, and go out to party every night, damn it. Jiang Bao's face was filled with excitement. Okay, Lord Tian, I have wanted to have fun every night for a long time, and finally I have the chance. There can only be one lord in Demon City, and that is Lord Tian. Yang Tianba smiled bitterly and said, how dare I call myself master in front of Mr. Lu? He is the real master. That night, hundreds of cars drove out of Shangshi Dynasty and headed towards Yi Shanggu. Jiang Bao took the lead in overturning the first table, and the fruit plate and beer on the table fell to pieces. Several people who were watching the night party were immediately unhappy. Who the hell is this? Yang Tianba smashed a table with his tiger head knife and looked down upon the whole crowd. Devil, you god. Yan Sangyang was very annoyed when he heard the noise outside. In order to wait for Wang Meiqi, he took medicine specially. He was feeling uncomfortable at the moment. Instead of waiting for Wang Meiqi, a bunch of people came to ruin the place, which made him very unhappy. Yan Sangyang walked out and looked at Yang Tianba coldly. My lord, what's the matter that makes you so angry? I'm not looking for trouble with your Shangshi dynasty, but you come to my place to have fun and cause trouble every night. Isn't that too much? Yang Tianba snorted coldly. How dare you have thoughts about Director Lu's wife? Director Lu is my guest of honor, Yang Tianba. How dare you mess with my guest of honor? Do you think I can't hold the knife anymore? Yan Sangyang was no longer polite and cursed. Fuck you, Yang Tianba, you dare to come to my place to make trouble with just a few of your people. It seems that you don't know how to write the word death. Come on, turn off the music. Everyone who has nothing to do with Yi Shanggu should leave. Yi Shanggu needs to get things done. Clear the place. Thank you for your cooperation. Following Yan Sangjing's shout, the guests left one after another. Lu Yuan's face was filled with murderous intent, and he slowly walked towards Yan Sangjing. Are you the one who was after my wife? Humph, it's your honor that I, Yan Sangjing, like your wife. You should be proud. You know how many women want to climb into my bed but are not qualified. Seeing that you have a good relationship with Yang Tianba, I don't want to fight. I'll give you 10 million and let's put this matter behind us. How about it? Lu Yuan had never seen anyone so shameless before, and he cursed directly, fuck you. Lu Yuan kicked out fiercely, and with a crisp snapping sound, Master Yan's thing was broken, and only blood kept flowing out. The hair-raising screams made everyone feel a chill in their pants, for they were afraid that Lu Yuan would destroy their things as well. Yan Sangjing gnashed his teeth in pain. How dare you start it first? Brothers who rebel every night, come on, no one can escape tonight. I'm going to send this little bastard to see the king of hell. Chapter 74. Lu Yuan wants him to die at 3 o'clock in the morning. Who dares to keep him until 5 o'clock? A ruthless look appeared on Lu Yuan's face, and his body rushed out like a ghost and attacked again with lightning speed. An unbearable scream came out of Yan Sangjing's mouth, and he fell to the ground with a ghost howling. Yang Tianba's men and Yan Sangjing's men also engaged in a chaotic fight. But because there were too few people on Yang Tianba's side, many people were injured soon, some with broken hands or several stab wounds. Blood rained down, dyeing the ground red under the light. The time has reached 12 o'clock midnight. Yang Tianba looked at Lu Yuan with sweat on his face. Director Lu, when will your people arrive? Lu Yuan glanced at Yang Tianba and said to him, call out the best fighter among you. Yang Tianba patted Jiang Bao behind him and said to Lu Yuan, Leopard is the best fighter here. Lu Yuan nodded and waved at Jiang Bao. Leopard, come here, let me touch it. Mr. Lu, this is not a good idea, right? Jiang Bao's face turned green with fright. He didn't expect that Lu Yuan would actually like this. Touch it? Yang Tianba and his men behind him all looked at Lu Yuan and Jiang Bao with strange expressions, and the atmosphere suddenly became very strange. Lu Yuan was too lazy to talk nonsense. In order not to cause unnecessary misunderstanding, he slapped Jiang Bao on the face. The slap was unusually crisp. Jiang Bao covered half of his face and looked at Lu Yuan in surprise. Mr. Lu, why did you hit me? Lu Yuan only said sadly in his heart, System, use the godly critical attack on this person. Ding! You touched a street fighting king, congratulations on triggering the godly rich critical hit. Super rich critical hit reward, 10,000 street fighting kings, absolutely loyal to the host, ready to pay the price of his life for the host at any time. The battle has entered a fierce stage, and many people from Shengshi dynasty have been killed or injured. Yang Tianba looked at Lu Yuan with a frown on his face. Director Lu, we can't hold on any longer. I'm afraid we can't take Yi Shangge, let's retreat. Just at this moment, the sound of cars roaring came from far away. On the street outside, a Rolls-Royce led the way, followed by 2,000 Land Rover Range Rovers. The car doors were opened one after another, and tall thugs in suits got out of the cars and rushed into the night party with great momentum. The leading man in a suit and sunglasses knelt down in front of Lu Yuan and said, Master, we are late. Yang Tianba looked at the convoy in astonishment. A rough check showed that there were at least 10,000 people. He looked at Lu Yuan in shock and said, Director Lu, are these all your people? Lu Yuan nodded. Yeah, do you have the confidence to hold the night party now? Yang Tianba laughed gruffly. Of course I have confidence. With 10,000 people plus my own people, if I still can't take down Yi Shangge, I, Yang Tianba, won't have to stay in the Magic City anymore. Lu Yuan shouted at the thugs in suits, get started. With the advantage in numbers, Yi Shangge's men were defeated step by step. Soon, lying in a pool of blood were all Yi Shangge's thugs. Lu Yuan stepped on Yan Sangjing's throat and looked down at him. You should never think about my woman, Lu Yuan. Your era is over. Yan Sangjing looked at Lu Yuan in horror, begging for mercy in a difficult tone. Mercy, mercy. Lu Yuan ignored Yan Sangjing's pleas for mercy, stepped on Yan Sangjing's throat with his leather shoes, and pushed hard with all his strength. With a crack, blood vessels broke and blood spurted out like a fountain. Red blood foam continued to overflow from Yan Sangjing's mouth. His face was filled with fear, despair, and misery, as well as endless regret and unwillingness. If I hadn't been obsessed with my wife Lu Yuan, maybe I wouldn't have died here. As Lu Yuan loosened his feet, Yan Sangjing gradually closed his eyes in immense pain and torture. Jiang Bao also dug out a coffin and a tombstone, and couldn't help but smile. This guy knew that today was his death anniversary, and he even bought a coffin and a tombstone in advance. Ha ha. Lu Yuan patted Yang Tianba on the shoulder and said, "From now on, the bar industry in Magic City will only belong to your Shangshi dynasty. My 10,000 subordinates are all as strong as Jiang Bao, so I will leave them in your hands. I hope you can develop your strength, become bigger and bigger, and strive to become one of my right-hand men as soon as possible." Yang Tianba said gratefully, "Thank you, Director Lu, I will definitely not let you down." That night, all the nightlife venues in the Magic City were smashed and replaced with plaques reading Prosperous Dynasty. This incident instantly caused a sensation in the entire Magic City, and many short videos were released. Last night, the chairman of the board of directors of Magic City, Lu Yuanlu, appeared with Yang Tianba at a party every night. It is suspected that Yen Sangyong, who was partying every night, was thinking about Lu Yuan's woman. He died yesterday. That night, tens of thousands of thugs in suits respectfully addressed Chairman Lu Yuanlu as young master, and Chairman Lu even castrated Yen Sangyong himself. In that special circle in Demon City, the era of two strong contenders for supremacy has completely ended. From now on, there will be only one name in that circle in Demon City, and that is Yang Tianba of the Prosperous Dynasty. The names of Lu Yuan and Yang Tianba have once again become popular in every corner of the Magic City. Some netizens in the same city and those from other places were discussing the matter heatedly. Fuck. I thought Director Lu was just rich, but I didn't expect that Director Lu actually secretly raised 10,000 thugs in suits, and each of them is very powerful. So strong. If I had Lu Yuan and Director Lu's background, and anyone dared to touch my wife, I could beat the shit out of Master Yen. Pfft, you're just dreaming. There's everything in dreams. Director Lu's Lu Group has a variety of industries including aviation, island tourism, real estate, school district housing, medical care, shopping malls, science, etc. If you want to have his background, you may not be able to achieve it even if you have several lifetimes. But Mrs. Lu has a really nice figure and face. I always treat her as my dream lover. I'm so envious of Mr. Lu for having such a wonderful wife. The guy above, I think your idea is feasible, but can you withstand a kick? Friendly reminder, several people who were interested in Lu Sa were all castrated or died, and their endings were very miserable. Ha ha ha, how much do you want to die? You're actually fantasizing about Mrs. Lu here. Young man, you have some sinister thoughts. Public opinion was fermenting more and more. When Lu Yuan returned home, his wife Wang Meiqi hugged him and left a sweet kiss on his face. "Husband, you are popular on the internet again. You are so handsome to lead people to suppress the nightly partying." Lu Yuan pinched her cheek and asked, "How are you going to reward me?" "I'm pregnant, that definitely won't work. I'll try another way to get it out, okay?" Chapter 75, Stop pretending to be innocent in front of me. Aren't you the one who led me astray? Wang Meiqi looked playful and cute, with a blushing face. Lu Yuan looked at her with interest. "Oh? Tell me, what method do you plan to change?" Wang Meiqi lowered her head. Just the other things." Lu Yuan understood immediately and couldn't help but teasing. "Not bad, my wife, you know more than me. You've learned bad things." Wang Meiqi's pretty face turned red. "No, you have a laptop with a hard drive. I was free, so I opened it and took a look. Don't pretend to be innocent with me. I have seen all your secrets. You are wrongly accusing me. Aren't you the one who led me astray?" The sweat on Lu Yuan's face flowed down. Oh shit, the 500G study materials in the hard drive were discovered by his wife. Fortunately, it was his wife, otherwise he would be really screwed. Lu Yuan coughed awkwardly. "Wife, this is a download from a kid at my relative's house when he came to my house to play on the computer. I really don't know when he downloaded it. TSK, man, you big pig's hoof, I don't trust you." Wang Meiqi leaned on Lu Yuan, and after more than an hour, Lu Yuan felt refreshed. "Okay, then I will do this every day in the future. Even if I am pregnant, you are not allowed to mess around outside. This is my possessiveness over you. If I find out that you are messing around, I will castrate you." Wang Meiqi made a scissors gesture, looking very fierce. Lu Yuan was shocked when he heard this, and he quickly assured his wife Wang Meiqi, "Wife, I swear I will never mess around outside. If I do, I will be struck by lightning and die miserably." Wang Meiqi punched Lu Yuan in the chest with her pink fist. Go away, what unlucky words are you saying? If you get struck by lightning, won't your son and I be widows forever?" The two pulled the quilt over each other and fell asleep in each other's arms. Early in the morning, Wang Meiqi looked up at Lu Yuan and said, "Husband, did I wake you up like this?" Lu Yuan smiled and said, "No. After a simple breakfast, Lu Yuan received a call from Qin Xiao. Brother Lu, I recently spent tens of billions of yuan to build a maid mansion. It will open today. Can you come over for a drink later? If you want to come, I'll send you a WeChat location. Lu Yuan remembered that Qin Xiao was also present at his own wedding, so he agreed immediately. More than an hour later, Lu Yuan drove the Bugatti to a building according to the WeChat location. Young Master Qin, who was wearing a high-end custom-made suit, greeted him enthusiastically. Brother Lu, look at this building, isn't it magnificent? I plan to turn this building into a private club, and only receive the rich people in the Magic City. Isn't this place cool enough, haha? Lu Yuan's eyes also fell on the building. The building was more than 20 stories high, and the interior was decorated with crystal bricks. It was brightly lit and filled with aristocratic atmosphere. Lu Yuan nodded and praised, not bad. The club combines dining, a wine check-in wall, board games and billiards, movie theaters and car racing. Whether it is the dining area, the board game area, the movie theater or the racing area, there are many young, beautiful girls with great figures. Qin Xiao said passionately, Brother Lu, I have everything that the second-generation rich want to play, whether it's billiards, racing, or watching movies. If you come alone, you can also order 2 girls to accompany you. As long as you have money, you can enjoy the most extreme life here. Lu Yuan couldn't help but smile. You are really good at enjoying life. Okay, when your sister-in-law and I are bored at home, we will come to your place to spend some money. Okay, Brother Lu, I'll take you to the dining area and let's eat first. Lu Yuan was taken to the dining area, where there were already a lot of food, including Australian king crab, Boston lobster, and bluefin tuna dishes. After seeing Lu Yuan coming, hundreds of rich second generations sitting in their seats all stood up, raised their glasses, and shouted respectfully, Hello, Brother Lu, let's drink. Brother Lu, please do as you please. After that, hundreds of rich second generations drank all the wine in their glasses. Young Master Song pulled the rich second generation next to him and scolded him, Brother Lu is here, why don't you get out of the way and make room for Brother Lu? Hurry up, don't you have any foresight? Song Xiao grabbed Lu Yuan's arm and pointed to a seat nearby. Come, sit here, Brother Lu. After 3 rounds of drinks, young Master Qin held the microphone and said to the audience, You are all leaders in your respective industries. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to come to the opening ceremony of my private club. Let me introduce to you all the areas that our club covers, including maid companionship, private maid rental, board games, snooker, racing, DJs, movie theaters, dining areas. As long as you have money, you can play and enjoy everything in my club, young Master Qin. My club focuses on eating, drinking and having fun. I hope everyone can take care of the business in the club in the future. Young Master Qin whistled towards the corner. Maids in the club, come on stage. Soon, thousands of young girls dressed in maid outfits came onto the stage. Their long legs and magnificent breasts made everyone stare at them. They performed a gentle greeting towards the people below the stage. Hello, bosses. The sweet voice brought everyone to heaven in an instant. Seeing the good effect, Qin Xiao continued to introduce them to everyone. They all have high academic qualifications. Some graduated from Harvard, some from foreign aristocratic colleges, and some from domestic aristocratic universities. They have high emotional intelligence and high IQ. They have academic qualifications and good looks. They are definitely your best choice. At this time, many of the top rich second generations were drooling, and they couldn't help but make these maids their own. At this time, someone asked, Mr. Qin, I want to hire a housemaid. How much does it cost? Young Master Qin glanced at the person asking the question and slowly extended 2 fingers. For 20 million a year, she can take care of your daily life, wake you up, comfort you and accompany you when you are unhappy. The price of 20 million shocked the person asking the question. There was also a young man who was very interested in these maids. 20 million per year, right? I'll hire 10. Lu Yuan looked bright and interested, and said, I'll raise the price to 100 million per year, but she needs to learn how to care for pregnant women, accompany her children and learn parenting enlightenment knowledge, and also learn how to do housework and take care of people's daily life. Give me 200. Chapter 76, 200 Rolls-Royce Phantoms, only used as nanny cars. After Lu Yuan's voice fell, the clubhouse fell silent. Everyone turned their heads with difficulty and looked at Lu Yuan, feeling depressed. 2 billion is enough to buy their family company, but Lu Yuan uses it to hire a nanny for his own family? Qin Xiao couldn't help but smile bitterly and said with emotion, Brother Lu, you are really generous. Lu Yuan sipped the red wine, took a bite of crab meat, and said to Qin Xiao calmly, What are you talking about? It's only 20 billion, just pocket money. Forehead. A group of rich second generations instantly cast extremely resentful looks at Lu Yuan. If looks could kill, these people would want to eat Lu Yuan. Song Xiao also coughed awkwardly. Ahem, brother Lu, keep a low profile, let's keep a low profile and take care of everyone's psychology. 2 billion is the total income of many brothers' family industries for decades. You'll have no friends if you talk like that. Lu Yuan touched his nose awkwardly. Okay, I forgot that these guys couldn't come up with 10 billion in liquid funds. Lu Yuan slowly walked toward the stage and handed a bank card to Qin Xiao. Brother, you are opening your business today, and I didn't bring anything with me, so I will give you a gift of 1 billion yuan. I wish you a prosperous business. Here is the last 6 digits of the password. When you run out of money, just return the card to me. Oh, by the way, give me your card number and I'll transfer the money to you. Qin Xiao reported a set of card numbers, and Lu Yuan also completed the transfer through mobile banking. Payment successful, payment of 20 billion yuan. 20 billion yuan received. The transfer of 21 billion yuan made everyone present's hands tremble. It turned out that hiring a nanny for 10 billion yuan was not a joke, it was actually true. There were also many rich girls who couldn't help but look at Lu Yuan and said, Mr. Lu, is your family still in need of a nanny? I'm very hardworking. Lu Yuan ignored these rich girls and walked onto the stage. He personally selected 200 girls with good looks and said to them, from today on, you are officially hired as the nanny team of the Lu Group. Your work includes buying groceries, cooking, washing clothes, cleaning, serving pregnant women, playing with my son after he is born and giving him enlightenment education, shopping with my wife, delivering meals to my sister Lu Shishir who is studying at Shanghai No. 1 Middle School, and if we have pets at home and set up a park, you will take care of the pets and trim the park. I'll add the rest later when I think of it. Come on, I'll take you to buy a nanny car. As nannies for my Lu Group, you need a car. Lu Yuan brought everyone to the largest 4S store in the area. When the people in the 4S store saw Lu Yuan, they immediately lined up in 2 rows. The store manager personally opened the door, bowed and made a gesture of invitation. Welcome, Mr. Lu, to visit our car dealership again. The 2 girls with good looks personally helped Lu Yuan take off his shoes and put on slippers. Another girl took a towel to wipe off the non-existent sweat for Lu Yuan. Welcome, Mr. Lu. The reaction inside the 4S dealership is completely different from the last time I came. Everyone here, who doesn't know that the road is long? The last time I came, I directly ordered 500 Bugatti Veyrons as wedding cars. Until now, the people in the 4S store have not recovered from that grand wedding. This time, when the manager saw Lu Yuanlai's car dealership from a distance, he immediately followed all the etiquette. The eyes of the 4S store manager and male employees were now fixed on the 200 girls behind Lu Yuan. Under the sling black stockings is a pair of long legs, the figure is also a wasp waist and hips, the face can be compared to the ceiling goddess, everyone can't help but sigh in their hearts, rich people really know how to play, women are 200. Everyone looked at Lu Yuan and these girls with ambiguous eyes, and at the same time they were thinking, how nice it would be if one of these 200 girls was their wife. Alas, goddesses are all rich, these damn and evil rich people. After Lu Yuan ate a bite of the cake handed to him by the car model girl, he said to the store manager, choose 200 nanny cars for me, and pay in full. The manager of the 4S store thought for a while and said to Lu Yuan, Mr. Lu, if you want a nanny car, how about a BMW? 200 BMWs are not too expensive. The 200 girls who came from a long distance couldn't help but blush. Do they really have a chance to drive a BMW? Lu Yuan frowned and shook his head, this car is not suitable. The store manager smiled bitterly and asked, is it expensive, Mr. Lu? Why don't you buy a Mercedes-Benz? It's cheaper than a BMW. The 200 girls couldn't help but feel a little disappointed, but Lu Yuan said something surprising, no, I think driving a BMW is too cheap. It's easy for people to look down on me if I drive it out. It's better to get the right one right away. At this time, many people who had just picked up a BMW in the store suddenly felt depressed when they saw the car keys in their hands. What's wrong with driving a BMW? Does driving a BMW mean people are poor? Some people even got upset and approached the salesperson, I want to return the car. I'll buy whatever car that gentleman buys later. The sales lady looked at the BMW man with great concern and asked hesitantly, Sir, are you sure you want to follow Mr. Feng Lu? What's so uncertain? I'll buy whatever car he buys. How can I not afford it? The sales lady held her forehead, sighed, and advised, I still advise you to search for Lu Yuan on Baidu first. The BMW man typed Lu Yuan with an unconvinced look on his face. After a while, his face turned green. I'll choose the BMW. I won't give it up. Many car owners had just searched for Lu Yuan. After finding Lu Yuan's Baidu encyclopedia, everyone was stunned on the spot. How could they think so badly that they actually wanted to compete with such a rich man? The store manager in the car dealership looked at Lu Yuan and couldn't help asking, "What kind of car do you think would be more suitable for your nanny to drive?" Lu Yuan picked up a car brochure beside him, looked at it for a while and said, "Order 200 Rolls-Royce Phantoms, and give me a Pagani Function alone, and I will drive it myself." The store manager was stunned and asked, "Mr. Lu, is the Bugatti Veyron you ordered from my store broken? We have after-sales warranty." Lu Yuan shook his head. Seeing Lu Yuan like this, the store manager couldn't help but turn into a curious baby and asked, "Why don't you open it?" Lu Yuan couldn't help but reveal a comfortable smile, and said calmly, "Are you talking about the Bugatti Veyron? I'm tired of driving it, can't I try something else?" The store manager swallowed hard and said, "Well, sure. Mr. Lu, a Rolls-Royce Phantom costs 10 million. If you want 200, the total is 2 billion. Plus the Pagani Huayra you want, which happens to be in stock, you need to pay 30 million, a total of 2.03 billion. Chapter 77 Pagani Wind God, New Car Test Drive. The atmosphere in the hall of the 4S store suddenly became silent. The BMW man who had wanted to follow Lu Yuan's trend patted his chest and felt lucky that he regretted it early and did not follow Lu Yuan's trend. As for other car owners, when they looked at the cars they bought, they had the urge to smash them. The car they bought with almost half their life savings was not as good as someone else's nanny car? Lu Yuan skillfully took out the card and swiped it through the POS machine. Ding! Card swiping successful. Card swipe for 2 billion and 30 million yuan. The sound of swiping the card made everyone present's heart tremble. Damn, more than 2 billion was spent so easily? The store manager and the employees of the 4S store are no longer surprised. 200 Rolls-Royce Phantoms are nothing. This is a man who bought 500 Bugatti Veyrons at one time last time. At this moment, everyone has only one thought. Others come to the dealership to buy cars, but those who travel far come to the dealership to buy goods for wholesale. When other people come to buy a car, their hearts bleed when they buy one, but when Lu Yuan comes to buy a car, it's like he's buying a bunch of toys. The store manager said at this time, "Mr. Lu, considering that you are a big customer of our 4S store, I have decided to give you 200 Maseratis worth 5 million yuan. When the Rolls-Royce Phantom arrives, I will have someone deliver it to your door." Lu Yuan didn't think too much about it. He nodded and said to the manager of the 4S store, "Take me to see my Pagani Function." The manager of the 4S store waved at the two good-looking car models and said, "Come here, take Director Lu to see the car. If Director Lu needs anything, you can go out with him to test drive the car." Lu Yuan didn't say much and let the two car models pull him to the innermost part. A brand new, shiny, handsome car appeared in front of Lu Yuan. The streamlined body lines made Lu Yuan unable to take his eyes off it. The car also uses new gull-wing doors, and the interior has alpaca leather seats. The car is also equipped with a complete audio-visual system and communication system. Lu Yuan took the keys and documents from the car model and got in. The steering wheel was soft and comfortable, and had a high-quality feel to hold. Lu Yuan inserted the key and drove out. Behind Lu Yuan were 200 girlish pink Maseratis. There was a beautiful woman sitting in each Maserati. This convoy, led by Lu Yuan's Pagani Huayra, instantly became the most eye-catching scenery on the streets of Shanghai. The roaring sound of the sports car engine and its speed like the wind made everyone's blood boil. Lu Yuan also felt very happy. During this ride, he could not only experience the speed of a sports car, but also see many scenery of the Magic City. Especially when he drove onto the bridge, the feeling of the sea breeze blowing in the air was really great, right? Lu Yuan drove the car all the way to a villa area, which was very close to Tomsonipin where Lu Yuan lived. After Lu Yuan asked for a bunch of house keys, he opened the door of a villa and said to the girls behind him, "From now on, this will be your nanny room. There is also a Bugatti Veyron in the underground garage. You can drive it when I don't need it." After seeing the spacious villa, the 200 girls were so excited that they could hardly calm down. There is a lake in a rockery, with various ornamental fish swimming in the lake. Under a coconut orchard, there are some parasols and lounge chairs for leisure. The large open-air swimming pool and oversized glass windows offer a panoramic view of the beach outside. There is even a small yacht on the beach. Walking further into the villa, there is a wine cellar, a private cinema, a piano room, a yoga room, etc. Whether you are a man or a woman, coming here is like coming to heaven. The spacious bed also made many girls have bad thoughts. Boss Lou, the bed is very soft, why don't you lie on it and try it? The other girls also flirted with Lu Yuan and deliberately loosened 2 buttons. Director Lu, you don't want to come to us just to serve your wife, right? We can satisfy you. We can satisfy you with legs and even fierce legs. Lu Yuan pushed one of the maids away and said sternly, don't do this to me. I won't do anything to let my wife down. The maids present thought Lu Yuan was joking and giggled, Master is so naive and cute. Then wait until Master is interested, and we will let you take whatever you want. We can serve together, or you can take turns each day. Lu Yuan snorted coldly, whoever has this idea again, get out of here from now on. Seeing that Lu Yuan got angry, the girls present pouted in grievance and stopped talking. An annual salary of 100 million plus a luxury car worth 10 million and a villa as a dormitory are benefits that you can't get when working in other large companies. No one wants to lose this job. It would be a shame if you couldn't get such a handsome man, such a golden face, and such a generous and magnanimous master. The girls couldn't help feeling disappointed, and at the same time, they were a little envious of Lu Yuan's wife. Lu Yuan specifically reminded them, don't think too much about useless things. Study hard what I told you before. I hope that each of you can create 100 million yuan in value, instead of me buying a bunch of vases. Whether you can only be a nanny or work at Lu's group in the future depends entirely on your performance. After hearing this, the girls couldn't help but feel excited. That was the Lu group. Now the Lu group was on the global rich list, who wouldn't want to be in it? They immediately promised together, Director Lu, we will definitely not let you down. Lu Yuan drove his Pagani Huayra and took a ride back home. The security guard of Thompson First Class saluted and smiled gently at Lu Yuan, congratulations to Mr. Lu for getting a new car. Lu Yuan was in a good mood, and said to them, go back to the property and find the property manager. Ask her to double your salary next month. Just tell her that it was me, Lu Yuan, who said so. If you don't believe me, ask her to call me to confirm. The 2 security guards immediately laughed even more happily, thank you, Director Lu, for the reward. When Lu Yuan drove the car to the door of his house, he ran into his wife Wang Meiqi who was walking downstairs. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Yuan in surprise, why did you buy a new car? Aren't 500 Bugatti Veyrons enough for your family? Lu Yuan laughed and said, wife, I want all the Bugatti until I start vomiting, so I just want to change the taste, hee. Honey, do you want to change your car? If you do, I'll contact the 4S store and reserve one for you. Chapter 78, do you have the ability to show off your wealth to my sister? Wang Meiqi showed a gentle smile, husband, it's enough that you have this intention. We have so many cars at home, I can just drive the car at home. Hearing this, Lu Yuan hugged Wang Meiqi and muttered to himself, why not get a Lamborghini Veneno? It's similar to my car, about 300 to 400 million. Okay, I'll listen to you. You are the head of the family, so you make the decision. Wang Meiqi lay in Lu Yuan's arms with a smile on her face. After the 2 of them had an exquisite lunch, Sister Lu Shishir called, brother, are you free this afternoon? Lu Yuan frowned and said to him, nothing, Shishir, what's the matter? My younger sister Lu Shishir's voice came from the microphone, our school is going to hold a school anniversary party, and we need students and parents to participate in a program. After the party, we will have the National Day holiday. I want to ask if you are free? Lu Yuan smiled gently, of course I am free, wait for me at school this afternoon. Wang Meiqi asked with concern, Shishir called? What's the matter? Is she in trouble again? Lu Yuan cut a piece of steak and stuffed it into his mouth, then said to his wife Wang Meiqi, no, the little girl's school is going to hold some parent-child party program, and parents are needed to attend. I, as the older brother, have always participated in Shishir's parent-teacher meetings and school activities, so I can go this time too. Lu Yuan picked up the key to the Pagani Huayra and drove the supercar towards his sister's school. He played DJ all the way, accompanied by the roaring sound of the Pagani Huayra engine, which attracted a lot of people's attention. The main campus of Moto No. 1 Middle School. At this time, a very handsome Maserati drove up, and a middle-aged man wearing a green Submariner watch and Adidas shoes walked down with high spirits. A hot girl in Lu Shishir's class, her younger sister, threw herself into the middle-aged man's arms and hugged him, Daddy. I thought you wouldn't come. Wow, your dad's car is so cool. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the top model of Maserati, right? Jean Lily's father is so rich. What does Uncle Gene do for a living? Jean Lily's father looked very pleased with himself. He pinched the face of Jean Lily's best friend and said with a smile, Uncle is the president of the Taekwondo Association of Kimchi Country. If you want to learn Taekwondo, come to me. I will help you stretch your legs and do the splits. After that, Jean Lily's father looked at Jean Lily's best friend with an ambiguous look, and Jean Lily's best friend couldn't see through it. Then let's add contact information first. I will go to Uncle to have a good academic exchange in the evening. Jean Lily's father also said to the young men present, you guys should work hard and study hard. When you are about 40 to 50 years old, you can be as successful as your uncle and drive this Maserati worth 7 or 8 million. Many of the male students present had fantasies about the car, and there was a hint of anticipation in their eyes. Jean Lily walked straight to Lou Schercher and said, I just transferred here recently. I heard that you are the richest in your class? Lou Schercher, you have seen how rich my family is. If you can't compare to my family, please withdraw from this campus competition and give the championship to me, Jean Lily. After Jean Lily finished speaking, many students looked at her strangely, as if they were looking at a fool or a moron. Damn it, how dare you show off your wealth to Lou Schercher? Are you that desperate? Zhou Qianqian, who was beside Lou Schercher, snorted coldly, what's so great about driving a Maserati worth 7 or 8 million? Jean Lily sneered, what's so great about 7 or 8 million? You can't even afford a 7 or 8 million car. My dad only has one car. A pretty girl like you can sleep with you for 3 years. Zhou Qianqian couldn't help but retorted on the spot, sleep with your mouth open or close your mouth. You love to sleep so much, why don't you sleep with him? You. Ding ding. A car horn sounded, and a handsome convertible sports car came into everyone's sight. Sitting on the alpaca leather seat was a handsome young man in a suit and sunglasses. The young man slowly took off his sunglasses and looked at his sister Lou Schercher. Schercher, get in the car. All the female high school students of Modu No. 1 Middle School covered their mouths and screamed like crazy, wow, Lou Schercher's brother is so handsome. The boys were also screaming crazily, fuck. This is Pagani Wind God. Pagani Huayra? Is it more expensive than Maserati? Asked some ignorant boys. Someone who knows something about cars laughed and explained, in front of the Pagani Wind God, the Maserati can only be regarded as scrap metal. One is worth 7 or 8 million, and the other is more than 30 million. There is no comparison at all. Zhou Qianqian, Lou Schercher's roommate, said to Jean Lily, did you see that? The Maserati your dad drives is nothing. There's nothing to show off. Even if you sell your entire car, you still can't afford one tire for brother Lou's car. Lu Yuan turned his head and looked at the Maserati beside him, and couldn't help but frown. Maserati? Yesterday, when I went to match a car for the nanny, the Forest car dealer gave me 200 cars as a gift. I thought only the nanny could drive it, but I didn't expect that someone would actually drive it on the road. Jean Lily's father Jean Can looked at Lu Yuan with a gloomy face in anger. You. Lu Yuan put on his sunglasses again and said shockingly, what do you mean by you? If you don't have the financial resources, don't try to show off your wealth. You are showing off your wealth to my sister Lu Yuan. You are just a younger brother, a middle-aged man. You should keep a low profile, okay? Lu Yuan raised his middle finger with disdain and whistled teasingly, helping his sister Lou Schercher to get back all the arrogance. Jean Can and Jean Lily looked at their own Maserati again, and it didn't seem attractive no matter how they looked at it. It turned out that their own Maserati was just Lu Yuan's family's nanny car? Jean Can was furious and wanted to get back at him. Humph, what's so great about you? Aren't you just a rich second generation with some filthy rich money? When your uncle started his business, you were still wearing open crotch pants. Lu Yuan sneered, yes, I am a rich second generation. I suggest that when you have free time, you can move your little hands and search for Lu Yuan on Baidu to broaden your horizons. Jean Lily didn't believe it, so she took out her fruit machine and started searching. Humph, what else can you be so awesome about? However, the next second, the father and daughter's breathing became more and more rapid. Lu Yuan, a 24-year-old outstanding entrepreneur. At the age of 15, he worked and studied, and earned his first pot of gold by developing scientific research patents. At the age of 24, he founded the Lu Group, which covers industries including real estate, medical care, shopping malls, hotels, and islands. It is conservatively estimated that his net worth is 100 billion. The father and daughter were so frightened that their faces turned pale, and they murmured to themselves, no, it's impossible, it must be fake, did you pay for Baidu Encyclopedia? Chapter 79 The Sick Man of the East? No, I'm afraid I'll accidentally kill you. Jean Lily clenched her fists and said, Yes, Dad, he must have bought Baidu Encyclopedia. How can a first-generation entrepreneur achieve such success at the age of 24? It's totally unrealistic. Jean Lily's father deeply agreed. Yes, it must be packaged by some internet celebrity company. I didn't achieve such an achievement when I was his age, how could he do it? Humph, it's just a packaged product. Lu Yuan laughed jokingly. Then continue to live in the world of self-awareness. The Pagani wind god roared with a heat wave, suddenly turned into a shadow and rushed into the school. The students at the school gate all looked at Jean Lily and her daughter with sarcasm. Jean Lily and her father blushed when they were stared at. They couldn't help but feel annoyed. Why are you looking at us like that? Is what we said wrong? There are many people like this who spend money to buy Baidu Encyclopedia, right? Many students laughed and said, so ignorant. Packaged rich second generations do exist, but which internet celebrity media company can mobilize 200 helicopters and also give out red envelopes worth 10 trillion cash? If it weren't for a truly wealthy family, who would have such strength? After that, the students also walked into the school, leaving only Jean Lily and her daughter disheveled in the wind. In order to verify her guess, Jean Lily searched for Lu Yuan's name in the short video, and then saw the grand wedding. Her face turned pale in an instant. Dad, that Lu Yuan, it seems that he is really a founding member. Humph, so what if he's from the first generation of entrepreneurs? Today's school anniversary party is not about who has more money, but who has more talents. Even if he is rich, he definitely doesn't have any talents. We've got the championship for sure. Jean Lily snuggled in her father's arms and said delicately, That's right. Dad and I have rehearsed this program hundreds of times. We will definitely beat everyone else's program and get the qualification to go to Beijing University of Electronics Science and Technology for training. The program of this school anniversary competition is very rich, including magic, poetry, songs, dance, martial arts performances, etc. The multimedia classroom is very spacious, with tens of thousands of tables and chairs. The tables are filled with fruits, vegetables, and mineral water, and the seats are occupied by teachers, students, and parents of the school. The stage was decorated with balloons, and there were many high school students with good figures and good looks, who were dancing hotly on the stage as the opening program, full of energy. The boys took out their mobile phones and took pictures of the goddesses they admired in their minds. Sitting on Lu Yuan's left was his younger sister Lu Shishir, and on his right was his sister's best friend Chou Chanshan. The two sisters were vying for Lu Yuan's favor. Brother, have some candy. Brother Lu, please try some of the grapes I just peeled. The two goddesses were surrounding Lu Yuan, and many boys were envious and jealous. Damn, how could they be inferior to Lu Yuan? It was just that they were not as handsome as Lu Yuan, and they were not as rich as Lu Yuan. After watching 3 or 5 performances, the president of the school's student union came on stage and gave a speech. China is a great country, a country of etiquette, and academics have no borders. Now, let us welcome Mr. Jean Can and Jean Lily from Class 2-3 of Senior High School with a Taekwondo performance with the warmest applause. Wow! Applause rang out from all around. Amidst the lights and deafening music, Jean Lily and her daughter came onto the stage in Taekwondo uniforms. A carefully rehearsed and difficult kicking performance drew applause from the students present. Hiss, the Taekwondo master brought by Koriko is so strong. If this kick hits someone, I'm afraid they will either die or be disabled. At this time, Jean Lily raised many wooden boards above her head, and Jean Can took a run up and performed a highly difficult Taekwondo move, a tornado triple kick. Crack! The wooden board made a crisp sound and split completely in the middle, leaving only wood chips all over the sky. Wow, that's a cool kick. As expected of a Taekwondo master, handsome and neat. If I had a husband who knew Taekwondo, I would feel so safe. The girlish hearts of the girls in the audience were running wild. The boys also applauded and were all impressed by his handsomeness. However, Lu Yuan felt drowsy. If he didn't know the 10 deadly forbidden fists, he would probably be intimidated by these moves. After learning the 10 deadly forbidden fists, he felt that the show had no appeal at all. Jean Lily saw all of Lu Yuan's reactions. She walked up to Lu Yuan from the stage and said, "We are performing hard on the stage, but you are sleeping off the stage. Aren't you being disrespectful to the fruits of others' labor?" Lu Yuan showed contempt. "A foreign thing with fancy moves and embroidered legs, which looks good but is useless, is it worthy of my respect?" Jean Can on the stage narrowed his eyes slightly, with a look of resentment on his face. "Young man, so you look down on Taekwondo?" How about this? I'll give you a chance. Do you dare to come on stage and fight with me? Lu Yuan glanced at Jean Ken from head to toe, shook his head and sighed, showing off. I think it's better to forget it. With your small body, I'm afraid I'll beat you so hard that you'll have to be hospitalized. Lu Yuan's words immediately caused laughter. Oofed, Lu Yuan's brother is too arrogant. Jean Ken is a taekwondo master from Korea. He has won gold belts in many international competitions. He has a certain gold content. Do you really think that you can do anything if you have money? If Lu Shishir's brother was really that powerful, he wouldn't have asked Yang Tianba for help when he dealt with Brother Long and the others last time. Yes, if it weren't for Yang Tianba, I could beat 10 of Lu Shishir's brother with his small body. Pfft, are you guys kidding me? Lu Shishir's brother is worth hundreds of trillions, and that's just the official stats. How could he not have learned any self-defense skills? What are you talking about? If Lu Yuan is really that powerful, why doesn't he dare to fight against Master Jean? Jean Can's morale was high as he listened to the voices from the audience. He clenched his fists and looked at Lu Yuan with contempt and provocation. Could it be true that, as the Sakura country said, you yellow people are all the sick men of the East? Ha ha ha. You're afraid you can't beat me, so you don't dare to accept the challenge. If that's the case, don't promote Chinese Kung Fu everywhere you go. Don't embarrass yourself abroad. The blood of Lu Yuan and everyone present was ignited in an instant. How could they admit to being called the sick man of the East? Lu Yuan's eyes gradually turned cold, and he stood up from his seat, his whole body filled with murderous aura. I'm afraid that I will accidentally beat you to death. As long as you dare to sign a life and death agreement, I will be exempted from responsibility regardless of life or death, and I will fight you. Do you dare to sign this life and death agreement? Jean Ken looked fearless and confident. As long as you dare to fight me, why wouldn't I be afraid to sign this life and death agreement? Chapter 80, A Vegetative Man Kicked, Still Despises Chinese Ancient Martial Arts? Jean Ken quickly drafted a life and death statement and signed his name on it with great enthusiasm. Lu Yuan did not find any problem with the life and death statement, and said to Jean Ken, let's get started. Jean Ken stretched his muscles and kicked towards Lu Yuan with a sonic boom. If this kick hits, it will be enough to break Lu Yuan's bones and tendons. The last person who was hit by this kick is still lying in the hospital. Shishir, is your brother okay? My brother, he never learned martial arts for a day. Why don't you quickly persuade your brother to come down? Are you really waiting for your brother to be kicked to death? This is a life and death agreement, not a child's play. Lu Shishir clasped her hands together and prayed, Buddha bless me, please bless my brother to be okay. The whispers of several people were also heard by other students. Everyone was speechless. Damn, he is so arrogant. He has never learned martial arts for a day? He has never learned martial arts for a day and dares to sign a life and death agreement with others. He is very courageous. A black belt can send someone to the hospital, not to mention the black belt, which is even more powerful than a black belt. This is the highest level in Taekwondo. Now it's not a question of courage or not. If her brother loses, it would be an indirect admission that we are the sick men of the East. Let's watch the game first. It's too early to say anything before the end of the game. Jean Can's kick missed. Lu Yuanran appeared behind him like a ghost and patted Jean Can's shoulder. Master Jean, I'm here. Where are you kicking? Jean Can became furious and suddenly accelerated his attacking posture, kicking at Lu Yuan one kick after another. His movements were very cool and fancy, but unfortunately, none of his kicks hit Lu Yuan, and Jean Can was already sweating and panting. Lu Yuan looked at Jean Can jokingly. Kimchi country's national martial art Taekwondo, is it just to show how to kick the air on stage? Do you have any other killer moves? Lu Yuan's face looked unusually relaxed, without any sign of tiredness. The audience was in an uproar again. Oh my god, the Taekwondo black belt master's kicks just now were so powerful, with both speed and force, but Lu Shishir's brother dodged them so easily? Lu Shishir's brother has some skills. He doesn't look like he has never practiced before. Offstage, sister Lu Shishir and her roommates breathed a sigh of relief. Lu Shishir cheered for Lu Yuan, saying, Brother, come on, let him see how powerful you are. Come on, brother Lu. Jean Can suppressed his previous contempt and became very dignified. He looked at Lu Yuan with great seriousness. Mr. Lu, you have successfully attracted my attention. I am going to start using my special move. You are honored to be the first one worthy of my use of this move. The next kick will make your head explode. You can read the 10-second countdown from now on. In 10 seconds, you will be a dead man. Jean took a running start, completed a 720-degree rotation in the air, and suddenly kicked out with a series of cool and handsome kicks, aiming at Lu Yuan's head. This blow carried at least 1,000 pounds of force. If it were to happen, Lu Yuan's head would definitely explode like a broken watermelon. It seemed that there was no way to avoid these consecutive kicks. The atmosphere in the hall was tense and everyone's hearts were on edge at this moment. Some expected Lu Yuan to be severely beaten, while others felt sorry for him. The younger sister Lu Shishir had tears on her face. She rushed to the stage and cried as she ran, "Brother, we won't fight anymore. Let's go home, brother." Xiao Chanshan and the others also stood up nervously, "Brother Lu." Lu Yuan dodged perfectly and kicked upwards, hitting none other than Jean Can's most vulnerable spot. A sound of eggs breaking was heard and blood splattered instantly, staining the stage on the ground red. Bang! The sound of a heavy object falling to the ground was heard, and Jean Can fell heavily to the ground, which once again added a touch of sadness to him. Jean Can grimaced in pain, howling miserably, and rolled on the ground with his hands covering the injured area. Lu Yuan stood on the stage, hands behind his back, with the demeanor of a master. "That's it? That's it? You can't do it. If you have only these two tricks, don't come to China to embarrass yourself. Wouldn't it be better to go back to your country and pickle kimchi?" Jean Can forced himself to stand up. He was completely enraged. He kicked at Lu Yuan one after another, each kick going straight to his lower body. Lu Yuan simply grabbed Jean Sun's collar, lifted him up with one hand, and threw him hard into the distance. There was a sound of popping beans, and a large pool of blood appeared on the ground again. Jean Can's face was twisted in pain. He wanted to stand up again unwillingly, but his attempts were in vain. The severe pain made his face freeze. Lu Yuan slowly walked towards Jean Can and raised the duplicate life and death agreement in his hand. "Whether you are dead or injured, it has nothing to do with me, Lu Yuan. You signed this voluntarily, and everyone present can testify for me. When it comes to playing with legs, I am your ancestor. Do you still dare to look down on my Chinese ancient martial arts?" Lu Yuan stepped on Jean Can's chest and looked down at him condescendingly. Jean Can's whole body was twitching, and he was in so much pain that he couldn't even utter a complete sentence. Niebin shouted to the side, "Medical teachers, hurry up, come to the stage and check." The medical teachers brought various instruments and equipment to conduct relevant examinations, and then looked at the principal with a serious expression. Principal, this person is useless." Niebin was a little confused. "What do you mean?" "That's right. You'll have to spend the rest of your life in bed, and someone will have to take care of you when you go to the bathroom, eat, and drink. From now on, you'll be a vegetable. Unless there's a medical miracle, you won't wake up again." A stretcher was carried onto the stage, and Jean Can was carried up. Jean Lily cried heartbreakingly, "Daddy, Daddy. Woo, it's me who hurt you, Daddy." Jean Lily cried, and suddenly looked at Lu Yuan with hatred. "Lu Yuan, it's all because of you, a Chinese, that my dad is like this. I want you to pay me back, and I want you to pay me back until I lose everything." Lu Yuan looked at him with disdain, calm and composed. "Oh, compensation? I think you are mistaken. Your father signed a death agreement, which is a dispute between the underworld and is not within the law. The death agreement has an agreement that no matter life or death or injury, I, Lu Yuan, will not be responsible. You have to bear this loss yourself." Jean Lily burst into tears. She didn't expect this result. She looked at her father and sighed helplessly. "Daddy, you found these by yourself. Your daughter has no right to pay for you. So, Daddy, I will spend some money to send you to a nursing home. You don't have to bear the burden. I know several cheap ones. They only cost tens of thousands of yuan a year." Puff! Jean Can was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of blood, and his arm drooped down. The medical students looked at the principal Niebin with embarrassment. "Principal, this person has passed away. We can prepare for his funeral." Chapter 81, showing you how to tear a car apart. Jean Lily breathed a sigh of relief. I can spend less now. Dad, don't worry, I will give you a grand funeral. I will use the remaining money to buy you a few more sets of cosmetics and a handsome guy. Then I will bring your grandson to your grave every year to pay tribute to you." Jean Lily carried her father's body and left Modu No. 1 middle school. The whole school couldn't help but boil over at this moment. Kicking a top taekwondo player into a vegetable with one kick, is this what you call never learning martial arts? That's amazing. He's the master of the black belt of taekwondo. See? Taekwondo is just fancy moves. It's not even worth a single blow. I was thinking of signing up for a taekwondo class, but forget it. I'm afraid I'll be beaten to death. Lu Shishir, Xiao Chanshan, and others all breathed a sigh of relief, their hanging hearts finally put down, and they all showed happy smiles on their faces. Brother, good job. The applause rang out like a tide, and the audience cheered. Lu Yuan, well done, you didn't bring shame to us Orientals, you are worthy of being an Oriental man. Lu Yuan flexed his fists and feet, held the microphone, and smiled gently. Since we're already here, I'll also perform a show for everyone. Principal Nyabin, can you help me find a car? If the car is damaged during the performance, I will compensate you at double the original price. After the words double compensation were spoken, many parents at the scene volunteered. Mr. Lu, use my car. Soon, a BMW was lifted onto the stage. The teachers, students, and parents present were all confused. What is he going to do? Is he going to perform a show of pulling a car with his teeth? It doesn't seem so. There's no rope. While everyone was confused, Lu Yuan pulled open the car door and made a tearing motion with his hands. The sturdy car door twisted and deformed in his hands and broke into pieces, leaving iron filings all over the stage. This is not over yet. Lu Yuan's big hands slowly lifted the roof of the car. His big hands were like a pair of pliers. The BMW was as thin as paper in his hands. The physics teacher couldn't sit still any longer. Impossible, this is unscientific and does not conform to physics. I want to go on stage and check the car. Lu Yuan made a gesture of invitation. After the physics teacher did various checks, he finally showed a helpless look on his face. There is nothing wrong with the car in Mr. Lu's hands. He really used brute force to tear the car apart. Hiss. A sound of people gasping for air was heard, and pairs of surprised, shocked, and unbelievable eyes fell on Lu Yuan. Everyone's mouth opened into an exaggerated O shape, and it took a long time to close. At this moment, the silence is eerily quiet. Ah! The next second, a series of screams of extreme surprise broke the original silence. My hands tear the car apart. I think my eyes are blurry. How is this possible? You are not dazzled, everyone saw it. Oh my god, how did he do that? Is this the legendary Qigong? Just now when Director Lu was fighting with Jean Can, he never used his hands. If he had used his hands, wouldn't Jean Can have been torn to pieces by him? Everyone was talking about it, thinking about how Lu Yuan had just displayed his ability to tear a car apart with his bare hands. They all wondered what the consequences would be if it hit a person. Wouldn't it shatter the person's internal organs? After thinking about the possible tragic consequences, everyone couldn't help but break out in cold sweats. If this happened to them, they would definitely die. Fortunately, they didn't have the stupidity to offend Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan transferred 1.6 million to the BMW owner on the spot. This amount of money was just a drop in the bucket for him. He took out a handkerchief to wipe his hands and said to the audience, "This is the power of Chinese martial arts. Everyone must learn Chinese martial arts. Chinese martial arts are the real good stuff. Taekwondo is just fancy moves. If you want to pursue practicality, you should still choose Chinese martial arts." After seeing the power of Chinese martial arts, the students in the audience could no longer suppress their passion and were inspired to practice Chinese martial arts. Okay, from now on, I will officially quit the Taekwondo club and choose to join the Chinese martial arts club. I won't learn Taekwondo anymore. As a Chinese, I want to support Chinese martial arts. The people in the National Martial Arts Club were also delighted. The National Martial Arts Club, which had been tepid and unpopular, finally had some people actively signing up. They stood up excitedly and said, "Whoever wants to join the National Martial Arts Club, come and sign up with me one by one." Niebin slowly walked towards Lu Yuan and praised him. "I didn't expect that Director Lu was not only a young entrepreneur, but also a martial artist. I admire you." Lu Yuan said modestly, "It's just a little bit of my skills." Everyone was terrified. You tear a car apart with your bare hands and kick a person into a vegetable state. You are telling us that you are a jack of all trades? Where do you expect those experts and masters to put their faces? Lu Shishir threw herself into Lu Yuan's arms, hooked her arms around Lu Yuan's neck, and smacked him. "Brother, you are so awesome. From now on, you are my idol." Lu Yuan wiped his face with disgust and coughed awkwardly. "Shishir, be careful of the impact." Sorry brother, I lost my composure." Lu Shishir's face turned red, and she looked aggrieved, like a child who had done something wrong. Lu Yuan rubbed Lu Shishir's head and gave her a pat. "Okay, I'm not really angry. Lu Shirsher giggled. I knew my brother doted on me the most. Lu Shirsher said to Lu Yuan, that's right, brother, it's the National Day holiday, play with me, I want to play video games and go fishing. Okay, I'll go with you. Zhou Chanqian said sensibly, brother Lu, let's take a taxi. Lu Yuan couldn't help but laugh. Why take a taxi? I'll call 2 rich second generations to be your drivers and let them drive you in a supercar. Lu Yuan called Song Xiao and said, Song Xiao, my sister and I are going out to play. My car can only seat 2 people. Please come in person or send 2 people. I need 2 cars. I need 2 sports cars that can catch up with Pagani Fengshan. After Lu Yuan finished his phone call, Song Xiao quickly drove the family sports car and came over in person. Brother Lu, am I not late? Lu Yuan patted Song Xiao's shoulder and said with a smile, I'm not late, but you came here in person. Don't you have anything to do at home? Song Xiao smiled and said, what's there to be busy about? I'll just wave my hands and run the shop. There are professionals to help me with many things. Brother Lu needs a car. With our relationship, how can I not come here in person? Brother Lu, you are my great benefactor. Lu Yuan got into the driver's seat of the Pagani Wind God, holding his sister Lu Shirsher, and the sports car turned into a stream of light and shot out. About half an hour later, Lu Yuan and his companion's supercar stopped outside a large video game arcade. These cars shocked many people, am I seeing this right? The young master of Yida Group, Song Xiao? He actually drove a supercar to the video game arcade? Is he so down to earth? You read that right. Do you know who that person next to him is? Who is it? He is. Chapter 82 Critical Hit Reward, High-Tech Fishing Electric Gun. It's a long way to go. The people nearby were shocked when they heard this. The richest man is far away? I didn't expect him to come to a place like this. Lu Yuan, with his sister Lu Shirsher and a few others, bought some coins and came to the fishing machine. Amid the deafening music, Lu Shirsher and her best friend Zhou Chanqian threw down their coins, but after playing for a long time, nothing came out. Lu Yuan's mind moved, and he put his hand on the fishing machine, silently saying in his heart, use a critical strike on the fishing video machine. Ding! You touched a fishing arcade machine, triggering a critical strike from the rich. Critical hit reward, high-tech fishing electric cannon 1. The fishing electric cannon has been parked on the beach of Huanshan Island for the host. At this moment, Lu Shirsher and the others were dejected. Looking at the empty box, they complained to Lu Yuan, brother, we lost more than 3,000 coins again. Lu Shirsher threw the box aside, hugged her arms and sulked, I don't want to play anymore. Song Xiao said from the side, how about brother Tsong help you break it open? Then you can get it, right? What's the point then? Lu Yuan took a sip of Lehu and couldn't help but laugh, then let's not play anymore. I'll take you to a fun place. Lu Shirsher looked curious, where? Lu Yuan pretended to be mysterious, you will know when you get there. More than an hour later, Lu Yuan's Pagani Huayra and Song Xiao's supercar stopped outside the island surrounded by mountains. Shen Kiki had been waiting at the entrance of the island for a long time after receiving Lu Yuan's message, welcome, Director Lu. Lu Shirsher, who was following behind Lu Yuan, looked at him in surprise and astonishment, brother, when did you acquire another island? Lu Yuan smiled gently and said, just recently. Let's go, I'll take you to see a big guy. Lu Yuan followed the system prompts in his mind and led everyone to an island. An electric gun that was completely black, very cool and eye-catching in appearance, with several long gun barrels, a full mechanical feel, and 2 operating tables appeared in front of everyone. My sister Lu Shirsher and roommate Zhou Chanqian and the others looked puzzled. Brother, what is this? Lu Yuan smiled and explained, it's called the fishing electric gun. Fishing in an arcade is so boring. If you want to play, you should play something real. Song Xiao also touched it here and there, and was amazed, wow, this is great, brother Lu, this thing is advanced. Lu Yuan walked to the operating table and slowly pressed the control switch. Bang! Accompanied by a loud explosion, many fish and shrimps were blown onto the shore, including crayfish, as well as some other fish, shrimps, and crabs. My sister Lu Shirsher shook the operating lever, and a large net was cast down. Electric currents appeared on the net, and soon a lot of fish were caught in the net. Wow, bro, it shipped. Lu Yuan rubbed Lu Shirsher's little head and said with a smile, is it fun? It's fun. Much more fun than video games. Lu Yuan said lovingly, if it's fun, you can come here every day in the future. Looking at the fish and shrimps that were caught with the electric cannon, the knowledgeable Song Xiao opened his mouth wide enough to fit a hot dog, and said in surprise, "Brother Lu, your cannon is too effective, isn't it? Blue lobster, summer splendid lobster, they're all good stuff." Lu Yuan didn't know much about these marine creatures, so he couldn't help but ask, "Are these shrimps valuable seafood?" Song Xiao talked freely. "Of course, a blue lobster like this only appears once in 2 million lobsters on average. It is a marine creature comparable to a living fossil and is also the most expensive lobster in the world. A single shrimp like this can be worth millions. Because it is extremely rare, it frequently appears in top Michelin restaurants. For a shrimp like this to mature, it takes at least 7 years. During these 7 years, it has to molt 35 times before it can fully mature. I once ate this kind of lobster in a top Michelin restaurant abroad. Its meat was thick and juicy, and its flavor was rich and sweet. It tasted wonderful. And this kind of shrimp can only be caught on the islands of the perfume country. The transportation process is extremely difficult. If you are not careful, it may become a dead shrimp." Lu Yuan looked at the big blue shrimps on the ground and learned a lot of knowledge from Song Xiao. He roughly counted them and found that he had caught more than 200 of these shrimps. "I wonder if it would sell like hotcakes if it were shipped to the country of perfume." Sister Lu Shishir opened her mouth slightly and said in surprise, "Wow, it's so valuable? Song Xiao, what you said makes me want to cook it and taste it." Young Master Song took a sip of water and then explained to everyone, "This summer splendid lobster has extremely harsh and difficult breeding conditions. If you want to buy it, the wholesale price is 100,000 per pound. Those that enter the market will only be more expensive. By the way, Brother Lu, you shouldn't squander your money like this, right? The cost of raising these shrimps is so high, and if you have people fishing like this every day, how much money can you make in a year?" Lu Yuan touched his nose awkwardly. "Who else can catch them except me, the owner of the island? As long as I don't use my own god-level fishing rod and electric fishing gun, I can catch these? It's impossible, okay?" However, Lu Yuan did not reveal this secret to Song Xiao. The group found Chen Kiki with their day's harvest, and Lu Yuan asked, "Is there anyone on the island who can make it?" Chen Kiki burst out laughing. "Chairman, you underestimate our island. The chefs on our island cruise ship are all state banquet chefs invited from various countries. No matter how rare the ingredients are, they can make the taste you want. Chairman, just bring the ingredients to the cruise ship and go to the restaurant to find the chefs." Lu Yuan couldn't help but feel surprised. He didn't expect that his own island was so high-end. The chefs there were all at the level of state banquet chefs. With the support of state banquet chefs, Lu Yuan no longer worried about the taste of the food. Everyone boarded a cruise ship together. The interior of the cruise ship was brightly lit, and each floor had different areas. Sister Lu Shishir's stomach growled, and she couldn't help but look at Lu Yuan. "Brother Lu, I'm hungry." Chen Kiki smiled and said, "Are you hungry? Little girl, there is a shopping mall on our cruise ship. Just go in and get whatever you want to eat." "Will it be expensive?" Qiu Chanshan nervously touched her pocket. Chen Kiki chuckled and said to Qiu Chanshan, "Silly sister, since you are a friend of Sister Lu, you can eat and play whatever you want on the island. Why do you need to spend money? It's all free." Chen Kiki, wearing high heels, led everyone into a large supermarket. The supermarket had a comprehensive range of toiletries, many popular snacks and imported foods. The store is full of artificial intelligence sales, giving it a high-tech feel. Song Xiao was shocked from beginning to end. "Brother Lu, you are really good at it, with high-tech fishing, electric guns and artificial intelligence cruise supermarket, awesome." Chapter 83: The ultimate enjoyment of the super-rich, high-end food. Everyone came to the restaurant carrying bags of all sizes. The restaurant is divided into two parts, Chinese food and Western food. The decoration is very high-end and elegant. Being able to sit in a restaurant with such decoration and have a hearty meal is definitely a symbol of status. Lu Yuan threw a bag of fish to the chefs. "Can you cook it? If you can, cook it all. All the staff on the island will have extra meals tonight." The state banquet chef immediately smiled and said to Lu Yuan, "Chairman, of course I can make it. Whether it's sashimi, stewed, stir-fried or braised, I can make it all. Just wait for a big table of shrimp banquet." The chef of the state banquet carried the food and shouted to the kitchen, "Brothers, get to work. The chairman said that we will treat everyone to a shrimp banquet tonight. Work hard." The waiters in the restaurant all wore short skirts and long legs, and their looks were no less than those of the beautiful anchors. They brought some desserts and fruits to Lu Yuan's table. Chairman, please enjoy your appetizers and fruits and wait patiently for your meal. I will massage your legs and shoulders. The waitress, who was about 18 or 19 years old, with short yellow hair, said as she was about to start. Lu Shirshir coughed aside. Ahem, brother, be careful, I'll tell my sister-in-law when I get home. Lu Yuan shrugged helplessly and stressed, I am a serious man and never give massages. Waitress, please give my friend Song Xiao a massage. After feeling the soft force, Song Xiao let out a long breath. I feel refreshed. At this moment, Lu Shirshir also started eating the fruit on the table. While eating, her expression lit up. She peeled a grape and handed it to Lu Yuan. Brother, this grape is so big, round, and sweet. This is definitely the most delicious grape I have ever eaten. Try it. Lu Yuan ate it, and the sweet grape juice made him enjoy it very much. He was particularly intoxicated while eating it. Hey, it seems to be different from ordinary grapes. What kind of grapes are these? Lu Yuan asked the waiter. The waiter patiently explained to Lu Yuan, Chairman, this is ruby Roman grapes, produced in other countries. The price in China is about 40,000 yuan per bunch. This bunch of grapes actually costs more than 40,000 yuan a bunch. No wonder they taste so good. At this time, the waiter peeled a yellow fruit and handed it to Lu Shirshir. Here, sister, eat more of this. Eating it can whiten your skin, prevent spots and cancer, and prevent anemia and uritis. Lu Yuan also looked at the yellow fruit, with yellow skin and white flesh, and inside the white flesh were black seeds like dragon fruit. He couldn't help but ask, what is this? Chairman, this is huanglong fruit. The fruit has sufficient sugar storage and the sweetness is over 18%. You can try it too. Lu Yuan gently picked up a piece and put it into his mouth. The sweet taste had a hint of fragrance. It felt like every piece he ate tasted like love. Song Xiao's expression also brightened. Damn, this smell reminds me of my first love. After trying the two flavors of fruits, Lu Yuan picked up a lychee and peeled off the red and green shell. A fruit with white and crystal flesh appeared in Lu Yuan's hand. As Lu Yuan ate the lychee, the sweet and refreshing taste made him feel delicious. Song Xiao looked at the lychee for a long time and said proudly, I've eaten this before, the guava lychee. This lychee costs 98 yuan per piece. If you buy it by kilogram, it usually costs 200 to 300 yuan. Brother Lu, your island is so comfortable. You can eat the world's most expensive blue lobsters, as well as all kinds of rare fruits. You are even served by a state banquet chef. This is simply a life like an emperor. Damn it, I don't want to live in my villa anymore. I want to move here. To be honest, Lu Yuan didn't expect the island to be so luxurious. After this meal, he learned a lot. After eating some fruits and desserts, they listened to soft music and played landlord with red faces. Of course, the wins and losses of the game were tens of millions, and none of them could lack the money considering their wealth. As for Lu Shirshir's girlfriends, considering their poor conditions, if they lose once, it will be a game of truth or dare. Just as everyone was talking and laughing, plates of delicious shrimps were placed on the table. They were colorful, fragrant, and delicious, and the presentation and knife skills were extremely exquisite. Lu Yuan tore off a piece of shrimp meat. The chewy, fresh, and sweet taste filled his mouth. Paired with a mouthful of the special sauce, it tasted so delicious. Lu Shirshir picked up a piece of prawn meat and put it in front of Lu Yuan. Brother, you should eat more. You and my sister-in-law did that every day before. You must be weak, right? Eat some more. Song Xiao looked at Lu Yuan with a gossipy look on his face. Brother Lu, are you so extravagant? Do you do it every day? Lu Yuan picked up the chopsticks and knocked Lu Shirshir on the head, saying seriously, silly girl, if you keep talking nonsense, I won't give you pocket money. If you don't want to give it to me, then don't. Anyway, I haven't spent all the money you gave me last time. Lu Shirshir looked fearless. Lu Yuan had no choice but to lower his head and eat the meat in silence. This all shrimp feast has shrimps in many ways, including braised, cold, sashimi, steamed, fried, stewed, or deep fried. All the security guards, waiters, and chefs on the island ate with relish. There were also security guards who took photos and recorded videos of the sumptuous meal on the table and posted them on their moments. Thank you, Boss Lu Yuan, for treating us to a staff meal and all shrimp feast. There are also some well-informed people in the circle of friends of these security guards, and the comment section soon became boiling with excitement. Fuck, there's only one blue lobster out of more than 2 million lobsters. How could there be so many? And the fruits on the table, they look like dragon fruit and guava lychees? Brother, are you still short of security guards on your island? Salaries don't matter, I just want to have a staff meal of this quality. After Lu Yuan and his companions finished eating, they fired a few more shots into the sea, which blew up a lot of blue lobsters, as well as some Australian lobsters and so on. Lu Yuan instructed the kitchen staff, raise it for me first, and when I go home tomorrow, make me a portion to take away. I want to take it home for my wife to try. Okay, Chairman, I promise it will be delicious and nutritious. The night outside the cruise ship gradually darkened, and the sound of waves outside could be heard. Lu Yuan, his sister Lu Shishir and others, strolled around the cruise ship. They first found the esports area and played a few games of League of Legends and PlayerUnknown's battlegrounds in the area. The computers here are like the food and fruits, all of which are of the highest configuration. It is not a problem to open several blockbuster games at the same time. After playing the game, everyone came to the movie cafe. On an LCD TV wall, a 3D picture was displayed, and the movie Resident Evil was playing. A few people ate snacks and watched movies. When they got tired, they looked at the sea view outside at night. Brother, I love this cruise ship so much. It has everything. I don't want to go back tonight. Can I stay here? Lu Shishir said coquettishly to Lu Yuan. Chapter 84, Hundreds of Thousands of Rewards? I gave 40 million in rewards. Lu Yuan said indifferently, then we can spend the 7-day National Day holiday on the cruise ship. After all, it is our family's property, so we can stay as long as we want. Baji. Lu Shishir kissed Lu Yuan on the face and said happily, Brother, you are so nice. Lu Shishir said with emotion, Brother, you really know how to enjoy life. I want to learn from you in the future. Song Xiao also sighed, yeah, Brother Lu is so damn good at enjoying himself, it makes me want to buy a yacht to play like this. Lu Shishir seemed to remember something, took out her phone and pulled out an app for Lu Yuan, and said to Lu Yuan, Brother, download this Jingning Live, it is invested by me, and it has just started, please support it. Lu Yuan looked at Lu Shishir with some surprise. He didn't expect that Lu Shishir would use the pocket money he gave her to do business. This made Lu Yuan feel really good. The interface of Jingning Live now has all kinds of anchors of all sizes, but this is a multi-platform live broadcast, and high-quality anchors from other live broadcast platforms will also appear on the live broadcast interface. Song Xiao frowned and couldn't help asking, this thing, attracting streamers from other platforms, isn't it attracting competitors to your home? Lu Yuan had already seen through the essence of the matter, and slowly said, of course my sister Shishir would not do such a stupid thing. I think she should have a channel share with other live broadcast platforms, and the anchors of her Jingning Live will also appear on other live broadcast platforms, thus achieving a win-win cooperation. Hearing this, Lu Shishir couldn't help but give Lu Yuan a thumbs up, brother, you are really amazing. You can see through the essence at once. Lu Yuan visited some anchors in the same city, gave them rewards one by one, and then entered the live broadcast room of a small anchor. There is a PK going on in this live broadcast room. The small anchor has only more than 100,000 fans, while the big anchor on the opposite side is a big internet celebrity with millions of fans. This PK live broadcast is impossible to win. The big anchor on the other side was aggressive. The other side, if you lose, you will be punished. The punishment is that after you lose, you will lie on the ground and crawl like a puppy, bark at the screen in front of your family, and then say I am a puppy. Do you dare to fight me? Lu Yuan frowned. He used to watch short videos frequently and had seen various internet celebrities PK. To be honest, he really didn't like this kind of PK where people got impatient and got angry, and he disliked some of the unlimited personal insults and punishments even more. The female anchor in the live broadcast room has beautiful long hair and a pretty face, and she goes live without makeup. If she hadn't been dressed too conservatively, she would have become famous a long time ago. The fans in the live broadcast room are now setting the pace like crazy. Goddess Feifei, take the PK, I'll help you fight. Isn't it just 1 million fans? I'm working in a business in real life. When it's almost over, send me a message on the platform and I'll help you steal the tower. Yes, I'm not afraid of anything. Who are you bullying? Are you bullying me because I don't have a big brother? Goddess, take it. We will protect you and vote for you together. Fight against the other side. I have called all the brothers in our dormitory. Under the instigation of everyone, the young anchor Feifei agreed to the PK for some unknown reason. The female anchor on the opposite side, posing coquettishly, with seductive eyes, shaking her waist, used the edge ball to attract votes from fans. After a while, the female anchor on the opposite side had more than 2,000 votes, while anchor Feifei only had a pitiful 100 votes. Even though she sang very well, she still couldn't beat the opponent. Song Xiao had a good impression of Feifei, so he downloaded the live broadcast, came to Feifei's live broadcast room, clicked on the recharge page and started recharging frantically. The young anchor Feifei now has little time left, only the last 5 minutes. She is fiddling with another mobile phone with an anxious look on her face, as if she is sending a message to the big brother who just wanted to help her steal the tower. However, after waiting for a long time, the tower thief did not show up. Just at this moment, a gift special effect suddenly appeared on the screen. Modut Songxiao gave away a true love cannon, worth 2,888 yuan. Magic City Songxiao sends out 10 true love cannons. True love cannon 100. After a while, he gave 200,000 yuan to the young anchor Feifei, and soon helped her almost catch up with the votes. The platform adopted a 50-50 profit-sharing mechanism, which means that Feifei could get at least 100,000 yuan. Modut Songxiao's few big words immediately caused an uproar in the live broadcast room. Master Modut Song? Is he the young master of Yida Group? Impossible, right? The young master of Yida Group is famous for his generosity. How could he only give 200,000 gifts? What if I want to slowly win the heart of the goddess? Step by step? It's not impossible. Could it really be Master Song? Song Xiao ignored the content in the live broadcast room and said to Lu Yuan, "Brother Lu, it's your turn to perform." The live PK was now reaching a fever pitch, and the female anchor on the opposite side soon received a reward of 500,000 yuan, which increased the PK score by a large margin. The young anchor Feifei was so anxious that she was about to cry. Was she really going to lie on the ground and bark like a dog? Just when the host Feifei looked anxious and aggrieved, the live broadcast room was flooded with gifts again. Master Lu from the Magic City, a gift, Aircraft Guardian 100. The Airplane Guardian is the most expensive gift in Xingning Live, with a value of 88,888 yuan. Lu Yuan spent a crazy 8 million yuan in one go. Master Lu from the Magic City, a gift, Aircraft Guardian 200. Mr. Lu gave a gift, Aircraft Guardian 500. The live broadcast reward of more than 40 million yuan shocked the anchor Feifei. She was flattered and made a heart shape with her hands to the screen. "Thank you for protecting my plane, Mr. Lu from Modu." "Thank you, big brother." Moa. These more than 40 million also made the live broadcast room quiet for a moment. But soon, the silence was broken. 40 million in rewards? Master Lu from the Magic City? Do you think this Master Lu could be it? The only person in Modu with the last name Lu who can be called Young Master is him, right? Who is it? Don't keep me in suspense. The only person who can take out 40 million to squander is probably Lu Yuan from the Lu Group, right? With this explanation, then what happened at Song Xiao just now is very likely true. Everyone in Shanghai knows that Song Xiao and Lu Yuan have always had a good relationship, and the fact that they gave each other rewards one after the other is too coincidental. More than 40 million in rewards is just a piece of cake for Lu Yuan. Compared with his own trillions of assets, what is 40 million? Lu Yuan's 40 million in tips successfully made him the top of the list. And because of the extravagance of this live broadcast, the famous scenes were edited and posted online. In a short period of time, the young anchor Feifei gained hundreds of thousands of fans, and even approached 1 million. After the anchor Feifei won the PK, she said to the opposite broadcast room, "Okay, I won the PK, you just do the punishment you proposed, lie on the ground and imitate a dog bark." Chapter 85. Want to cheat after losing the live broadcast? Lu Yuan teaches her a lesson. Lin Air, the big anchor on the other side, had a drastic change of expression, and she wanted to cheat by saying, "I'm a millionaire anchor, I'm punishing you, do you dare to accept it?" Sister, forget it. You are too young to play with me. I think I can let my fans pay attention to you and increase your fans. That's my punishment. How do you think? Feifei didn't expect Liner to be so shameless. She gritted her teeth and said, "If I lose, I will lie on the ground and bark like a dog. If you lose, you will just give me some fans and attention." Why do you do that? Lin Air, a cross-platform anchor, said proudly, "I am a big internet celebrity with millions of fans. I know the internet better than you do. Little sister, I advise you to quit while you are ahead. Otherwise, I know the executives of your live broadcast platform and I can stop you from broadcasting on all platforms in a minute." The chairman, Lu Shishir, was also angry and clenched her fists. Too much, too much. Song Xiao was also furious. Damn it, shameless. Lu Yuan used the account of Lu Gongzi from Shanghai to send a message on the screen of the live broadcast room. "It's okay, don't panic, I will help you deal with the host on the other side. After saying that, Lu Yuan went directly to Na Liner's live broadcast room. Gift from Master Lu of the Magic City, 100 sets of cloud-piercing arrows. Master Lu from the Magic City, a gift, 1,000 cloud-piercing arrows. Although the price of cloud-piercing arrows is not as high as Aircraft Guardians, it still costs 2,888 yuan to get one set. Lu Yuan spent more than 3 million yuan on these two sets. The host Liner was very excited. She shook her long legs in black stockings, kissed the screen, and even deliberately lowered the collar of her clothes. Thank you, Mr. Lu, and thank you, husband. Hubby, what do you want Liner to do? As Liner spoke, she challenged Feifei. A small anchor is a small anchor. She gave you more than 40 million yuan, but you won't even call me husband. Did your big brother run away? Your big brother is mine, little anchor. Thank you for sending your big brother to my live studio. Feifei burst into tears. Didn't she just not want to wear revealing clothes or do those shady things during her live broadcast? Did she have to do that to be successful on the live broadcast platform? Is it really useless to work hard? In Feifei's live broadcast room, there was also a lot of scolding towards Lu Yuan. Bah! What a pervert! He held a grand wedding with Wang Meiqi, but it was not enough. He even went online to flirt with female anchors. What a scumbag! Yes, scumbag Lu. Either you don't brush it, or you can be the boss of the other team. What's the point of bullying our goddess? You guys are really enough. Didn't you see that Mr. Lu just said that he was going to deal with the female anchor on the other side? Moreover, the gifts he gave to the other side were only more than 3 million, but he gave more than 40 million to goddess Feifei. What are you guessing? Lu Yuan's sister Lu Shishir couldn't help but punch Lu Yuan with her pink fist, blaming him. Brother, what are you doing? Even if you like the female anchor on the other side, you don't have to bully a little anchor like this, right? Lu Yuan's lips curled up in a teasing tone. Bullying? How can it be called bullying? The good show has just begun. A calculating look appeared on Lu Yuan's face, and the dangerous smile made Song Xiao shudder. Lu Yuan sent a message in the live broadcast room. Kneel in front of the live broadcast room, lie on the ground, and then learn to bark like a dog 50 times, and I will give you more than 40 million gifts. How about it? When the female anchor Liner saw the news, her expression changed instantly, but after a moment of hesitation, she still forced a smile. Okay, Mr. Lu, I will do it right away. Liner, the previously arrogant anchor, actually knelt on the ground, humbly learning to crawl like a dog, and said to the screen, woof 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 woof. Lu Yuan kept his promise and gave out more than 40 million gifts. After seeing the gifts, Liner felt that everything was worth it. She excitedly said to Lu Yuan, husband, let's make an appointment to meet offline. You can do whatever you want offline. Lu Yuan looked at it with disdain. It was indeed a borderline ball, as vulgar as it could be. However, Lu Yuan was in a playful mood and sent another message, let's dance. I not only like the moves, but also the sounds. As long as you make me happy, I will give you another 40 million tonight. After seeing the 40 million that Lu Yuan promised, Liner also decisively agreed. Okay, Mr. Lu, do you have any requirements for the clothes? Lu Yuan's lips curled up with a hint of amusement and he typed, I don't like girls who are too conservative. Hubby, I understand. You wait for me. I'll go change my clothes right away. Sister Lu Shishir said in disgust, ugh, disgusting. Lu Yuan was speechless. You know nothing, this is called strategic manipulation. Many fans of Feifei's live broadcast room also had a lot of fun. Damn it, even though Mr. Lu gave that goblin over 40 million, I was really happy when I saw her kneeling down and yelling like a dog. It turns out that having money really allows you to do whatever you want. Why do I feel that it's a bit abnormal for Master Lu to swipe so much? It seems like he is planning something? I also feel that things are not that simple. Just when everyone was talking about it, the female anchor Liner changed into a piece of clothing that saved fabric, and boldly danced in front of the camera, constantly throwing seductive eyes at the screen, and even made a sound that was unbearable to the ears. The host Liner danced very hard. Lu Yuan directly clicked on the 3 dots in the upper right corner and chose Report. Report content, vulgar and obscene. Ding, the report was successful. The anchor Liner was involved in vulgar and obscene activities and was permanently banned from the live broadcast platform. All income from the live broadcast was deducted. The eye-catching official text instantly made everyone happy. The backstage staff of the live broadcast platform looked at the executives and said, Executives, should we accept Mr. Lu's 80 million yuan reward or not? Who the hell would dare to take his money? With 120 million in rewards from 2 platforms, he must be the richest man, Lu Yuan. He has Yang Tianba, the 500 wealthy families in Shanghai, and bigwigs from all walks of life working for him. Who the hell dares to take his money? Even if we dare to take it, we have to live to spend it. Refund this Mr. Modu Lu immediately. Soon, Lu Yuan's 80 million was returned in full, and Lu Yuan showed a shrewd smile. Everything was within his calculations. Song Xiao felt a chill and said to Lu Yuan, "Brother Lu, you are such a dog. You spent more than 80 million and made people think they were going to get rich, but you turned around and reported the host. The host didn't get anything. You hit him in the head when he was most proud. You really are not a human being." Lu Shishir also stopped blaming Lu Yuan and said to him, "Brother, I knew that with your personality, if someone makes you unhappy, you won't be able to do anything, but I like it." Lu Yuan immediately gave 80 million to Fei Fei and sent a message, "Can I video chat with you?" Fei Fei was flattered. She thought to herself, the richest man, Mr. Lu Yuan, he wants to video chat with me? But doesn't he have a wife? He spent 120 million, is he going to, oh my god, what should I do? Chapter 86, Laughter Fills the House, its New Year finale. After some inner struggle and hesitation, Fei Fei finally agreed to the request for a video call. Several people's faces appeared on a luxurious cruise ship. They are Song Xiao, Lu Yuan, Lu Shishir, and several of her close friends. Lu Yuan smiled and said, "Hello." The anchor Fei Fei's heart skipped a beat when she saw Lu Yuan's handsome face. "Ah, hello." Lu Yuan said softly, "I have no other intention in starting a video with you, I just want to advertise for my sister." In the live broadcast room, there should be bigwigs from all walks of life and some big internet celebrities, and even people from major anchor guilds and media companies. My name is Lu Yuan. Xingning Live is an industry invested by my sister Lu Shishir. I hope everyone will take good care of it. At the same time, in Shanghai and even across the country, if anyone has any bad thoughts about Xingning Live, please first consider whether you can withstand my revenge. Be low key. The live broadcast room was instantly boiling with excitement. Various barrages instantly filled the sky. Fuck, it's really Master Tsong and Director Lu, no wonder they are so generous. So Xingning Live is owned by Lu Shishir, the younger sister of Director Lu? Isn't it too low-key? It seems like it has not been promoted at all. If it had used Director Lu's fame to promote it, it wouldn't have received so little attention as it does now. Maybe, Director Lu's sister just wants to be on her own and doesn't want to live under her brother's shadow. Many bigwigs in the live broadcast room also showed up. Person in charge of Nana Media Company, don't worry, Mr. Lu, we will definitely avoid places where Xingning Live is. Internet celebrity Yumi, Mr. Lu, your sister is my sister. In the future, when we are on the internet, I will definitely help each other. Yenshu Media, don't worry, Mr. Lu, we at Yenshu Media will definitely keep a low profile. The band anchor Linner looked at the backstage dumbfounded. In order to save money, she had always saved her live streaming income in the backstage and never withdrawn it. Now the withdrawal button was gray. The money in the balance also became zero, or even negative. Ah, why is it like this? The anchor Linner screamed in extreme unwillingness. When she saw Lu Yuan and Song Xiao in Fei Fei's live studio, her face instantly turned miserable. No wonder she was like this, no wonder. Lu Yuan and others spent a night on the cruise ship, but Song Xiao left early because of something else. But her younger sister Lu Shishir and others felt it was too hot and insisted on going to the swimming pool. Lu Shishir and her best friend Xiao Chanxian and others changed into cool swimsuits, which fully outlined their snow-white skin and perfect figure. Lu Shishir grabbed Lu Yuan's arm and begged, "Brother, can you play in the water with me?" Lu Yuan shook his head and said to his sister Lu Shishir, "Forget it, Shishir, I still have to go home to take care of your sister-in-law." Lu Shishir shook Lu Yuan's arm and said coquettishly, "No, it doesn't matter if you come out for a while. It's rare for you to come out and play with us. Let's play together." "Yes, brother Lu, let us go together." Lu Yuan had no choice in the end and agreed. After swimming a circle, his sister Lu Shishir took the lead and splashed water on Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan was no match for them and soon became a drowned chicken. The sounds of playing and frolicking echoed in the swimming pool. Lu Yuan drove his Pagani Huayra back home with a shrimp feast prepared by the kitchen. Lu Yuan peeled a prawn himself. "Wife, eat prawns." Half a year later, Lu Yuan and his family returned to their hometown. It was snowing heavily outside the ice city. Stalls selling firecrackers and blessing couplets were lined up next to each other on the street. The table was filled with a sumptuous meal, including braised pork elbows, braised bones, cold beef, Australian lobster, king crab, and a few glasses of high-end red wine. Wang Meiqi was holding 2 babies in her arms and she was smiling innocently at everyone around her. The 2 babies are a boy and a girl. Lu Yuan pinched the 2 little guys' faces and said, "Call me Daddy." Daddy. Ahem, it's Daddy, not Daddy. Ha ha ha. After 3 rounds of drinks, the room was filled with laughter. A certain ancient martial arts force said with a sinister look, "We are almost ready, we can be ready to take action at any time to get rid of Lu Yuan." However, these ancient martial arts forces were unaware of how terrifying Lu Yuan had become in the past 6 months with his critical strike ability. Lu Yuan sensed this information, and a trace of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. "As long as they dare to come and touch my family, I will make them disappear into ashes in a snap of my fingers, and bury their bones in Ice City." Lu Yuan looked at his newborn baby boy and girl in his arms and couldn't help but smile gently. "Little ones, from now on, it's up to you to create a legend. You are my children, Lu Yuan, so don't let your dad down." The children in the cradle seemed to understand. Their expressions became brighter and brighter. They stretched out their chubby little hands, as if they wanted to make a pinky promise with Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan also made a promise with them. "We'll make a promise and hang ourselves for 100 years. No change." End of the full text.